ready up here.
Are you?
Tweet out, and we'll be ready. Go.
Hello, everybody. We
Good.
are
I'm just
just
summoning the
getting
battalion.
started.
Good.
We have a lot of things to coordinate, so it's taking us just a minute to get everybody in the same room, all ready to go. But thank you guys for being here early. I appreciate it. I am Impious. I am going to be the DM for this. You guys are fantastic for being here early. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really excited about the game today. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. I should probably throw on some background music for you guys so you're not just hearing me ramble on and on and on. So let's take care of that real quick. You guys ready? Are you excited?
Do I have to be
ready.
both at the same time?
I'm ready.
You do.
I'm excited.
Okay.
We are live, by the way.
Then I'm gonna go with no.
Not to say like
Tough shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Not that.
Okay, so I'm halfway to both of those things.
Halfway to alive?
Excited.
Yes. Well, okay, technically, in fact, I'm as far away from alive as you can kind of get, but I mean, we're in that.
Is
We're
that just
doing it.
because it's morning, or is that because it's you?
Yes.
It's his normal state.
This is,
Got it. Okay.
yo, this is too early for me. This is not right. I mean, I'm here. We're doing it.
Why is that thing in the sky on fire?
Basically.
That
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
every
you
single day of my
genuinely had me worried for a second.
What's up, Dr. Shroom? Hasn't been. I almost said hi to Blue Holderbot, and then that was awkward. It's like, I work here, Petra. Jesus.
No. What, you're not gonna say hi to the bus? That's pretty rude. It handles all of our stuff.
I know. It's an underling. I should be kind to it.
You should.
You could probably start by not calling it an underling. Not to its face, anyway.
And jeez.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my breakfast.
What are you eating? Just now that you've mentioned you're eating something.
I'm sorry. One moment.
The bones for enemies.
Basically. I am eating leeks with light olive oil and salt and pepper.
Aren't those just like things you get in a
It's very
boat?
exciting. It's very exciting, yes. For breakfast, yes.
You ever heard of breakfast steak? You enjoy that way more. Just saying.
I know. Yes. I, in my brilliance, have decided. I specifically was not going to talk about it, but I am going to be eating. I'm trying to just do a little cleanse because we ate so much food on our retreat, and I've been feeling poofy. So it's the perfect weekend to do it. Just 24 hours straight.
I don't want to think about the things I ingested on our retreat.
Yeah, nothing makes you feel
so
better
bad.
than
It
a
was
good.
so good.
You ever had a good bacon and sausage
I
cleanse?
hate you.
That really just
I'm
it just gets all the blood in your veins just crawling to a stop. You should give it a try sometime. I found it worked wonders.
I'm more concerned about the amount of whiskey that I ended up ingesting during that retreat.
Dude, like a hangover that keeps giving. It's bad. I know, Dr. Shroom, I'm awful. I actually really don't like eating while streaming, but lately, yes, Kitty, we know. The cat would like to say hi to everyone. Lately I have been, and it's really a bad habit, so I will not do
It's
that.
just terrible. Absolutely the worst person.
All right. I'm the worst person. All right, so we are going from now, obviously, till what time again? 10 p.m.?
10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
All right, so chat, you all ready? Are you going to stay with us all day, or are you going to dip in and out like weaklings?
Still gotta figure out.
Sound?
Yeah, you sounds good.
Okay. Not a robot?
Not yet.
Okay. Petra, too quiet?
Hey, you sound fine to me.
Azurgunner, I think I'm always too quiet for you. It's just,
That's
it's
why-
just a state of being.
That's why he has a volume knob, right?
Yeah. Basically. All right, so we're just waiting. I think we're just waiting on Ashley, right? Because she's welcoming her chat.
She is. So
He's fluffing
that-
her hair real hard.
so what we're gonna do?
Wow. Wow. I just had a very bad mental image that I don't wanted.
It's probably
You got
accurate.
A hot date. Damn, Azarin. I want to know. Can I go? Can I be that creeper in the corner who's like, hey?
Well, he had one, but we had to cancel because I'm doing this. So, Azrin, we're gonna have to get to that like
Oh.
next week. Sorry. Bloody Ruddy, thank you for the host and the follow. Welcome in.
I love that emote. Oh my god. It's a Gnar. I love it. Hot tubbing. Lovely. I didn't get to go hot tubbing, but I did have an amazing bath while we were on the retreat. I'm like one of those people who like uses bathtubs in hotels because it's the only time I've got an excuse to just stay in my room.
I usually find it's like the only time I can find a tub big enough for me to actually stretch
Yeah.
out in.
Oh, that's true. That would be true. Alrighty, so I actually got to read the Ravenloft setting and background, like voltage and HP. Did you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Every word of it.
So let's remind maybe chat. Can we set the stage here?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
or does
since
Ashley
chat
need to hear?
obviously doesn't know. I mean, we know,
obviously.
but
We know.
for the people in chat.
So I think since it's so fresh in your mind, maybe you should be the one to do that, Petra.
That sounds like a good idea.
Is this like a pop quiz?
It is now.
Wow. Wow, I just thrown under the bus. Damn. All right. I was gonna
You'll
sit
get
back,
used
eat
to that.
my leek, eat my
We
leek
haven't
food,
played
and just,
enough
like,
games
relax for
where
a second.
HB and I are together. We constantly throw each other on the bus on
Oh,
the
yeah.
regular. It's just,
Yeah.
that's normal, huh?
Yeah. So, all right, chat. We are going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, but we have a very different setting than normal. So, Ravenloft. Back up real quick. I can't remember the name of the king. You're gonna have to help me out here, MPS. There was a king
Oh,
and
that.
his creepy ass looking wife. All right, because I've seen the pictures. Not a pretty woman. They had 2 sons, Strad and that one more filled in.
I'm not gonna lie, you're doing better at this than I would have done.
All right, fine. All right, 2 brothers. There's Strad and his younger one. All right, Strad is an egomaniac, really hot, general. Just wants to take over the world. So he marches off, conquers all these lands in his father's name, and father dies, and he gets even more angry. So he takes off and just crushes his enemies in this, and he finally tracks them down to this beautiful valley. It's idyllic. It's really grand. It's got these sweeping, huge, snow-covered cliffs. These idyllic lakes that's just crystalline clear, and then these beautiful dark forests with just teeming with beautiful frolicking animals. Just that Snow White would have loved it there. And then he goes in there and he tracks all his enemies down there and he slaughters them, just blood running, just maniac. I'm gonna kill everything in the world. Blah. Then, as soon as he does that, and he decides this is the best place for him to rule the kingdom for the rest of the world and eternity, because he thinks he's gonna live forever. So he has all of these masters come and build this tower. It's 100, I think it's 100 feet in the air. It's really giant tower, palace that he decides that's where he's gonna seat his kingdom, and he names the valley he names the castle Ravenloft after his mother, who prefers his younger brother. So all of this at the end of the day is a big Freudian thing of I want to prove myself to my mother so she'll love me. Anyway, so he then sends for his brother and mother to come and live there because he wants all the family together because, he's really wanting mommy. Then on the way there, his mother dies, which is really upsetting to him, obviously, for reasons we've already covered. And his brother arrives, and they bury his mother down in the deep cavern in the crypt. And then Strad decides that maybe it's time he tired taking a wife because, you know, like he doesn't have a son to take over and he wants to secure his realm, and his brother is way too popular. So his brother's like really sweet guy. He's like got a really good heart of gold and he just wants to like everything to be okay. But Strad is an egomaniac asshole. All right. So like naturally this isn't going well because everybody likes the younger brother and doesn't like Strad. But Strad's like, oh, I got myself a right nice wife. It'll be fine. So he finds his wife, and I cannot remember the name of her for the love of God. But he finds her, he falls in love with her. She's like this beautiful woman, and pursues her because he's like, that'll be my wife. And then, of course, inevitably, the woman falls in love with his younger brother because his younger brother actually is a nice guy and Strad an ass. So, which I've mentioned several times now. So, Strad isn't gonna be that guy. He's like, my love loves another man. He happens to be my brother that I hate, but it's cool. It's cool. I'll throw you a party. All right. So he's gonna throw this big wedding. On the day of the wedding, everyone's happy. Oh, they're gonna get married. Strad realizes.
Hold on.
He's an.
Because we are getting raided.
Yay, Alina, love it. Yes, we're just talking about the background of Ravenloft, so you're in for the best part, guys. But I will let you raid in.
Oh, you're not going to start back over from the beginning? You guys, Ashley,
over the beginning.
thank you for the host.
Ashley probably needs all of this context.
You guys that are hitting the follow button, thank you so much.
Scuba Steve. I like Scuba Steve. Ashley, Alina brings the crit fail. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, everyone. I take it that she just hosted and she'll pop back in here in a second.
Yeah, I'm sure she's on her way.
Welcome in, chat. We were just explaining the background of Ravenloft, and I will start from the beginning. Everyone who was here before, I do apologize. But Ashley's gonna kill us if I don't explain this. Welcome.
That's alright, I think we've got enough follows going on at the moment that we would just get the alert sound over your talking anyway.
Okay.
So many follows. Thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate it.
Woo-hoo! I know, we gotta get the Scar Mega.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello! Hi guys, what up?
How's it going?
You brought the party.
I did. Elena brings the fun because that's what's gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
So have we talked
right,
about
you were-
the
you're
charity,
discussing-
by the way?
We have not. We were going
I was
over.
explaining to my chat that it's appropriate that my character actually suffers from some mental disorders here. It's kind of appropriate. She has a social anxiety disorder.
Right on. So, I've got so many alerts going on that it's like I'm getting started and then it just it keeps coming.
I'm gonna need to pull up the Stram so I can see what you're dealing with.
Yeah, so as far as the charity, I'm just getting talked over by these alerts. So the charity is for TakeThis.org, which sets up the AFK rooms at like PAX and E3, which is just, that's a lot of folks. And if you are not used to dealing with that many people, or you do have some social anxiety issues, it's a space where you can go and you can sit and it's quiet and you can, I need that break. I need that, like, all right, I've had way too much social interaction. I'm going to go over here and sit for 15 minutes and kind of recharge. They also raise awareness for mental health issues in the gaming community. So that's what the charity is for this time around. I know it's definitely something that's super close to my heart and several other people that are playing today. So that's why we chose it. The alerts are still going. This is insane. Thank you guys. And then Petra, Larissa, was talking over the history of Ravenloft and kind of the setting and what's all the backstory there. So do you want to pick that back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna start from the beginning because I use the word "ready" a lot. So
all right.
All right. So, chat, are you guys able to hear us over all the alerts that are going off apparently in MPS's ears?
I think it's calmed down a little bit.
Is it calmed down a little bit? All right.
I think it has.
Alrighty. I hope you all brought. So we have 4 of us playing with Impious as the DM. And yeah, it should be good. We should all get some equal playtime. It's gonna be great. Right, Wikipedia, you are not helpful right now. Dang it, I really wanted to know the names because that would have been so much better.
Just make them up. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Just
just
make
call
'em
them Bill
up.
and Ted.
Just make it up as you go.
There's gonna be some dude. You know that there's some dude in chat who's gonna be like, actually, no. All right, Ravenloft. Chad, I hope you brought your cups of deliciousness. If you are in after the 5 o'clock hour somewhere in some other time zone, I hope you brought something frothy and delicious. And if you are at the morning hour, such as me, I hope you brought coffee because I can't drink any today, and I'm jealous. So let that come out in my blood raging. But Ravenloft. So picture in 5th edition, we have the regular lands of Forgotten Realms, and in that there was a king and his queen, both of whom had 2 sons. I think the second one was Sigril, but the first is Strad. So Strad's the elder, and Sigril's the younger. And Strad really, really, really wants to prove himself as a kid. So while his dad's alive, he grows up, he becomes an epic fighter, and he's a massive general, and he leads his father's armies on conquering lands and across the Forgotten Realms. And he just wants everything for the glory of his family and to prove himself. And so he decides he's going to wipe out, all of their enemies. And in the midst of this, his father dies, which enrages Strad even more. So he decides he's going to just hunt down all of his enemies and crush them for good. Like me and Lena did. So
What?
he chases. We just crush our enemies. It's cool, right? Bathe in their blood. So he chases all of his enemies down to this idyllic, beautiful valley. This valley, it's got these towering mountains with like misty, snow-capped peaks, and it's got these beautiful lakes with this like clear down to the bottom. You could drop a pebble, and you could see it all the way go. And these teeming with life forests that are just like happy forests. Like there's frolicking beasts and animals, and the people are just happy. There's a bunch of gypsies running around, and everyone is content there. And he chases all of his enemies down there and he slaughters them. He just like crushes them down to the man and bathes the valley in their blood. And he decides, it's like, that sounds lovely. And he decides that this valley is so wonderful and it's the capstone. He's crushed all of his enemies in his father's name. So he decides he's going to settle there. And he has all these master craftsmen come and build him a castle up high on this 100-foot tower he built, or mesa thing, cliff. There you go. He decides to have them build this beautiful castle. So they craftsmen spend years just building it, and it's wonderful. It's got these ornate carvings and gargoyles, and the stone is just perfectly wrapped around, and it looks just like the best castle you could probably have. But it's just dark and creepy because Strad is an egomaniac and he's crazy and he loves just being in charge, man. It's a lovely thing. And so the people are like really nervous about this guy because he just slaughtered a bunch of people in their tiny little valley. But they're like, okay, he'll be fine. So he sends for his mother and Ravana and his brother Sigril to come and live with him in this tower because he really wants the whole family together, because he really has a mommy thing where he wants his mother to love him the best because she really loves Sigril, his younger brother. And so he names the castle Ravenloft after his mother, trying to impress her, and invites her to come. And they say, all right, we'll come because you're crazy and we don't want you to kill us. So
It's the best motivation, really.
it really is. I mean, why have anything? That's how I get to work every day. Come in or we'll kill you. Okay. So on the
how I
way
get
there,
viewers, by the
Ravenina
way.
dies. Is what?
This is how I get viewers, by the way. Like show up. Or
Show up or
I'll
I'll kill you.
Pretty much it.
Oh, lovely. So On the way there, Ravenina dies. His mother, the queen. And Siguril shows up to Strahd, his older brother, and presents his mother's body and is apologetic that she didn't survive the trip. Strahd is like distressed and upset because it's this one person he wanted to love him and she's dead. And now he can't do anything. And instead he's got his younger brother who was much more beloved by his mother, their mother. And he's like, Sigurill's like this really nice guy. He's got a heart of gold. He's just like, Strahd is this cold, dark, brooding megalomaniac, and so the people love his younger brother better. And Strahd's like, curses, but fine, you're here. I'll make you love me. And so they live together. They bury their mother in the crypt down beneath the castle Ravenloft. And Strahd decides that it's time, he has a wife. That's F. I love it.
Mom's dead.
That's right.
Mom's dead. Pay respects. So they bury Ravina down in the crypt, and Strahd decides that, maybe the next best thing is to find a wife. So he sets out to find a wife. And he finds this beautiful, beautiful woman, Marina, something like that. It's with an L, all right? So when you'll get to the other part, you'll know what to do. So, hint. So he pursues this woman, and she inevitably decides that he's not good because she can obviously tell that he's a creepy asshole, and she instead falls in love with his younger brother Siguril. And Strahd
like
is
you do.
again furious. How? My mother has died. My brother has stolen my love. Blah! But he's like, I'm gonna try not to be a dick, and I will throw them the best wedding possible because I'm like that. And he throws them. He's got this big wedding that's gonna happen. Siguril and his love are so happy. And the day of the wedding, Strahd wakes up and goes, what the fuck was I thinking? Of course I want this woman. Why does my brother get to be happy when I'm not? And he goes down and kills Siguril. And
like you do.
then he, like you do, because you're my brother. Fuck that. I'm going to eat it. And Larissa, or whatever, not me, Larissa. That's my name. The L name of the woman, right? She throws herself off a cliff because she can't stand the idea that that Strahd's gonna marry her because he just killed her love. But Strahd takes this extremely personally, and he calls upon the darkness, like the powers of darkness, to make him a vampire because he has completely embraced the power of evil, and he becomes a master vampire, and darkness descends upon the land. And as his brother and his sister and then his future wife fall down and are dead, he looks up and excuse me one moment, Puddles would like to say
super build up to the climax, and
sorry.
no.
I know, super build up. He was like standing and hovering for the last 5 minutes. Okay, sorry. He's gonna go climb through dark and dank tombs apparently today. Bye. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Okay. As he's like, okay, recap. It's like Dragon Ball Z, where like the big climax lasts for 5 episodes, and you're like, fuck. All right. He's killed his brother. He's standing there. He's looking down on his love's corpse on the cliffs below, and he looks up into the clouds, and he sees his mother and his father's face, and looking down in pure judgment of you horrid man. What have you done? We curse you. And they take all of the land of the valley, this idyllic, beautiful valley, and they transport it to another plane where nobody can get in and out of. Except, you can get into it, but you can't get out of it once you're in it. And it's just dark, and it's gloomy, and these beautiful, idyllic forests now are teeming with evil, red-eyed wolves and creatures, which follow only Strahd's command as the master vampire. And the cities are just like hovels of themselves. They're just constantly under pressure and stressed, much and this dark and grim and gray. And Strahd proceeds to take as many wives as he can find, trying to find his lost love's reincarnated self, and turns them into vampire spawn. And so he has all these wives running around creating more vampires. So just this whole beautiful valley is now destroyed, and is this place we now call Ravenloft. And Strahd is a badass motherfucker at the top of this tower, and we're gonna go kill him. Is that good?
Great.
There you go.
So
Yes.
about that.
Sorry, I got excited about killing something.
All right, so I think it sounds like it's probably a good time to introduce everybody's characters. Then, yeah. Who should we start with? I've got actually I've got it up here. We'll start left to right. So Ashley, tell us about Alina.
Okay, so I am playing a character called Alina Ballastar. Alina is sister to Larissa, the voice you just heard describing the whole setting. She's the younger sister. Alina is also very socially awkward. Very socially awkward. She doesn't understand social conventions or anything. And it's mostly because at a very early age, she grew up under Larissa, and Larissa, just a little backstory on Larissa. Larissa is a tiefling, which is half demon, half human, and she witnessed her older sister getting bullied for being a tiefling, and actually murdered one of her sister's bullies at a very early age. At
You
8.
know.
You know,
Like you do.
yeah, like you
Naturally.
do, just for no reason. And apparently, I like murder a lot, a lot. And so I started murdering early on, and by the time I was 14, I'd already committed 5 murders. Yes.
Well, when it becomes a habit.
Like you
Yeah,
do.
it's a little bit of a habit there. And around that age, by the time I committed my 5th murder, Larissa caught me. She caught me in the middle of murdering just a random person, and we ended up in a fight. She was outraged that I would just be so thrilled at just murdering somebody for no reason, and I fled to Freeport, which is a little pirate town-ish thing. And I survived there just by murdering rich nobles and using their gold there to survive on. Whereas when I was actually going to murder a certain target and found someone else already killing them, who then saw the look in my eyes about murder and decided to take me under their wing and bring me into the cult of Nerul, who worships death, which is perfect for my character, as she does really, really enjoy death a lot. And at the age of 23, I survived the very intricate burial process to enter the cult of Nerul and ascend into priesthood, and wish to ascend further into priesthood. And that's Alina Ballastar, guys. And to give you a little story, I'm joining the party here under very specific conditions to meet up with my sister for undisclosed reasons.
All right. Well, tell us what's up with Belrill. He's actually a reoccurring character, isn't he? The stunned silence is fantastic.
Voltage.
We broke him.
Belrill?
I think he was broken to start with.
Actually, he just disappeared from Roll20.
Oh, huh. I wonder if he's having net issues. All right. In that case, HP Fox. Who are you, and who are you playing? Who are you?
I asked myself that the other day.
Are we good?
Hey, welcome back.
I don't know what the hell that the lights on my modem didn't even change colors. It's like, nah, I get bent. You don't get to stay connected to anything. That was a good time.
Okay, well, he can introduce himself now while I finish reading my character sheet.
All right,
No,
Bolt.
that's fine.
Who are you, and what's up with Belrill?
Well, I'm Belrill. Hey, check it out. You spoiled it all. You know what? Just move on to HP Fox. He's ready. I'm not ready. Just go ahead and pop it over to him.
No, that's fine. You go right ahead.
Sure. Oh, okay. Fine. Whatever. I guess. Yeah. So Belrill's basically a bard. I mean, we're really digging in deep here. He's bard. He likes to roll around and just basically his entire thing. He doesn't care at all what's going on around him, as long as he gets to be part of it. Look, this dude's moral code is real kind of shady. He's chaotic good. So, things getting slaughtered, as long as he's not the one being slaughtered, which he hasn't had a great track record with, entirely his own fault. He's pretty good with it. He doesn't. He just really wants to have fun. He kind of had a run-in with, in his addled mind, which seemed to be a great idea. He had a run-in with a magic lightning altar that he decided that it'd be an appropriate time to play a really great drum solo on. Didn't go well. Could have been better.
And
Might
ended
have
up just fine.
It was a 3 a.m. decision.
might have slightly gotten a little electrocuted, but just
Just a
just
little.
a little. Just
I seem to recall he ended up as a pile of dust.
yeah, a
Yes.
little electrocuted. It didn't completely, totally vaporize him. He was still around, ish. I mean, technically, but thanks to the deeds of people unknown to pretty much anyone in here, he
Nah.
was. No, you don't know. You're a completely
Oh.
different person now. You have no idea who you
That's
are.
true.
anymore.
But chat could know. I don't have to know.
Like chat pays attention. Well, let's be honest here. They don't know. Well, basically, Petra's character from the last game that we did in November pulled him back to life as an undead revenant. So now Belro's got this neat little thing of, if he dies, he just kind of hovers around for a while and just watches everything happen, and then he just inhabits another body and continues on. So he's a little more reckless now that he's discovered a general basic form of immortality. I mean, it's not great. He never gets attached to a body for too long, but it's kind of led him to just really live for whatever party he's in at the time, because at absolute worst case scenario, he has to get used to a new body.
All right. Sounds like a pretty extensive coverage of Belroll. I think that's about right. So HP Fox. Now that hopefully you've had a chance to actually read your character back.
A little bit, yeah.
What's going on with you?
Okay, so I'm playing a lovely man named Astrivu. And at a young age, a unnatural mist kind of floated its way into his town, and he lost his brother in this mist. And of course that, it's devastating. He lost his brother at such a young age, the poor man. So he spent 20 years training and toughening himself up and learning about all the evil and unnatural creatures in the world, so that he could go and track down this mist and take back his brother from whatever force was within it. So after all this training, finally the day came that he found it, and he ventured into it. But when he came through the other side, something changed in him, and suddenly he doubted his every move, and he doubted all this time that he spent preparing for this. And he didn't think he was strong enough. He didn't think he had the will to do it, that he couldn't find his brother. And so now he just kind of waits inside the mist, hoping for the opportunity to present itself to once again be reunited with his brother. But all this training and kind of diving into the evils of the world really did a number on the guy. And he found this book, this tome, during his training. And as soon as he opened it, all these images of the worst things known to man just appeared in his mind. And he desperately tried to get rid of them. He burned the tome, everything. But it's just engraved into his psyche, and it can't be removed. And so he sees things and he talks to things that aren't necessarily there. And he's a little bit of a screw up right now.
Right now, I'm just pretty sure that's
Well,
constant with your characters.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair. But this one's slightly different.
All right, and then last up, we've got Petra and Larissa. You gonna give us her backstory?
Yes, if my mic was not muted. Okay. So, I have a really quick question. I'm staying because this is crucial. Am I lawful evil or not lawful neutral in PS?
You are lawful
Elite.
evil.
I know, but Alina and I were thinking that I need to be lawful neutral.
You can do lawful neutral. That's fine.
I kind of like evil though.
Either one works, honestly. Because
Either one
you
works?
like murder a lot as
Yeah.
well. You just
I
didn't
really
realize it.
do.
You didn't realize it until later, until
Yep.
you committed your first murder.
All right, cool. All right. So, my name is Larissa. I'm the older sister to Alina, and I am child to Lilia and Ballastar and the demon Nyx Malus. So, my mother liked a demon in her younger days, as many young women do. But then, that was a fling, so my demon father took off. And he knows that I exist. He shows up every once in a while, throws me a bone, but generally speaking, I grew up with my mother, who decided to have a regular family, let's settle down, and had my younger sister, Alina. So I spent most of my life hiding my horns because as a tiefling, the daughter of a human woman and a demon, I have these beautiful horns that I love, but not everyone else does. So I wore a lot of hats. I try to grow my hair and make it very spiky to cover them up. And I also watched over my sister a lot of the time. So I found myself having to take care of this tiny human child that had a normal family and a normal life. And so I was a little jelly all the time. But my mother, thinking that, and I hope I'm not repeating everything. I had to make a phone call for family real quick, but hope I'm not repeating too much of what Ashley said. But we both had training early on as to fight, because my mother thought that we should both have early teachings about how to defend ourselves, given that she knew that my father was a demon, and figured that was a good thing to do. So I took care of my, that's what we decided, right? Tell me if I'm going off script. So Larissa and Alina, in this situation, I took care of my younger sister a lot because Alina was one of the only people that I was the only people that she felt comfortable with, and I being a tiefling, was also felt like my sister was the only one who would understand me. So during this whole thing, I was being bullied a lot, and it's not that I couldn't take it, but I was just don't do it. All right, just there are rules. Don't be a dick, okay? And I hated it, but I didn't want to also cause pain to my family by going on murderous rampages. So I was trying to restrain myself within the laws of order and what I thought was proper behavior. But about 13, or not 13. How much older am I than you?
You are
Ashley?
4 years,
3?
I think.
4 years. Okay. So when I was 16, the butt of life, I was still getting bullied, and my younger sister, I came across her killing some random peasant woman in the middle of the field. And I flipped out. This is not okay behavior. Why would you ever do this? You awkward brat that I've taken care of. How dare you do this? And Alina ran away, and I felt horrid afterwards because, all I wanted was for just normalcy and law and order, and you just violated it, and I had to cover up this body, dude, sis, why? So after that point, I decided that I needed to find another place in my life because my mother was upset that I made like my younger sister had disappeared, and I tried to stay around, but I was a reminder of her broken family because one, my dad ran off, and as a demon does, poof, and then her new husband and daughter, you know, they're my younger sister is now gone. So I decided to just disappear. And I needed to look for answers as to why my sister would love murder so much and find a reason to this because I search for very much for the reason of things. And I strangely did kind of at the time what I didn't want to admit to myself was I was a little bit excited about all that blood. And I didn't want to be like my dad, the demon, because I had grown up around humans my entire life. So I went off searching for a reason and a being, and I found that in Master Rend, who took that early combat training I'd had and decided to mold me. And he was teaching me. He became a new father figure to me. I completely devoted myself to the cult and decided that this is what I was meant to be because I liked all the order and structure and hierarchy that the cult provided. And then as I rose through the ranks at it, I found out that this very cult that I was a part of has actually some great order of assassins. And so as I was rising through the ranks of the cult of Shar, which happens to be the cult, I found out Master Rend revealed himself one night that the purpose and the dark purpose of this cult is to eliminate those who deserve death. And it fit perfectly for me because what I was so bothered by with my sister was that she had killed this random woman for no reason that I could divine, and it bothered me untold. But now I was being given a place for my inner rage that I had fought with my entire life for the purpose of good. So Master Rend had revealed this to me, gave me my first assignment, and upon my first kill, I learned exactly why my sister enjoyed it so much, and gave in though, and could finally be happy in the death that I was causing because it was a lawful death, and I wanted to destroy this person who had violated my orders, laws, and rules. So I came back to Master Rend. He said I had done well, and I just love it because, you know, dad, stepdad, and I've been going through the ranks of Shar ever since, and want to finally achieve my priestesshood. But in order to do that, I have to prove myself to my new family, this cult, and remove a threat to it. And obviously, my cult is the most important thing. It's my family. So I will do anything to protect it. And instead of going for some lesser, you know, priestess in another, or priest in another cult, or a vampire in the forest, I've decided to go after the thing that is preventing us from going beyond the ranks or beyond the bounds of Ravenloft and spreading the lawful order of our cults, Shar, to beyond to the rest of the Forgotten Realms, which I hear rumors about. I'm gonna just go kill Strahd himself, because why aim for the lower when you could go aim for the best? So I'm gonna go take this guy out. I'm gonna prove myself to be the best and most loyal to Master Rend, and by that I will be able to carry our lawful laws across the realm. So I am strong-willed and ambitious. Derp, duh. Have you met me, Petra? I take pleasure in death and inflicting pain, but I, again, have very strict ties to these lawful reasons about why and why we shouldn't. So those who are malicious and greedy or cruel without discretion, I find to be extremely abhorrent to me. And, yeah, so we might have a problem there, sis. I view that my cult is the most important thing, and that they're the true light of the world. And yeah, so that's me. And I got a little something special from my dad that someone else might be interested in. But we'll talk about that later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is our cast for today. We're doing this for 12 hours today and 12 hours tomorrow, and hopefully they all don't hate my guts by the end of it. I'm Impious.
I already
That's
do,
way
so.
too late for that.
Way too
Yeah.
late.
It's literally the worst. I'm Impius. I will be the DM for the whole thing. Havoc, there will be a VOD later on. But so these 4 fantastic people have joined me in doing this, and we are raising money for Take This charity, which does like the AFK rooms at PAX and E3, and deals a lot with mental health. Addressing mental health issues with the gamer community. So that's what we're raising money for today and tomorrow. But if you guys haven't done it already, I'm going to drop some links in chat. Go follow Ash and go follow Petric Hat. And they are fantastic casters. So I'm going to drop their links and then we'll get started, I think.
Can we follow HB Fox too?
You can, but I'm not sure that you would want to. Let's be honest.
I'm pretty sure that everybody would love to. I mean, not that I stream or anything, but it just makes you feel good when you hit that button.
Just slap that button. Slap it.
All right.
All right.
As far as the setting and you guys are how you're starting out. So all of you have at some point or another been contacted by this caravan of gypsies saying that, hey, we need some escort through, on our travels because the roads are hard and bandits are just not things that we're terribly great at dealing with. So they reach out and they say, hey, can you give us an escort? We'll pay you our destination. And so that's where you guys find yourselves now. You're currently escorting this group of gypsies through what was. It started out you're just kind of on this road, and the forest begins to get kind of denser and denser around you, and it's actually getting a little eerie. You're starting to kind of go, well, I guess this is what I'm getting paid for, but I understand why they wanted an escort through this. And as you're walking, the fog and the mist, like it's been kind of below your feet, and you're puffing up little puffs of mist as you're taking steps, but it's getting thicker and higher. It's actually beginning to obscure your vision around you, to where really you're having to put your hand on the caravan cart beside you to make sure that you're staying within range of the cart. From there, it's you're beginning to hear just kind of branches snapping in the woods around you, and feet kind of padding out around you. So there's definitely something kind of working in the mist, and then moments later you hear this long, low howl from right next to where you've ended up being, and the fog clears enough that you can see just kind of the area around you and the wolves that have walked up on the caravan.
Dang it! Why'd it gotta be the wolves? Why couldn't be the butterflies?
So you guys should see a map now,
Yep.
and you guys are located near the bottom if you're having a hard time finding yourself. Well, if you're having a hard time
Hold on
finding
a second,
yourself,
my roll 20
I can totally
is messed up.
I can totally see the wolves running around. I don't know.
you should. Good.
My roll
Okay.
20 is messed up. 1 second.
No worries.
By the way, do we want to take a brief moment while Ashley or Alina figures that out? Do we have a charity command?
We do,
So we can
actually.
know where to donate and where their unlockables are. I'm
So-
not gonna go pet them, Tiny Suri.
Dibs.
So there's the link to donate for the charity, and there are various rewards for donating, most of which are helpful and beneficial. One of which, well, let's put it this way, that one of which has already been donated for once.
What?
Yes, it has.
Wait a minute. Is somebody gonna help me actually achieve my goal here? Because I want to see him.
You'll see him. I'm sure you'll at least see him. I'm not sure it'll end well for you, but
Okay. So just everybody to know, if you click on that link, you can see if one of us is majorly not having any health, you can drop us a health potion of 2 different levels. You can help us find some things like gear in the mist. We can get a magical item. We can have a creepy old woman give us some like carts, so the shop will come to us. And we can have a resurrection spell and a long rest, which we might need.
Nah.
Let's be real. And then a visit from Strad. So as we go today, particularly as we get more tired and sillier, we may need your help. So please stick around. We would really love. And it all goes to charity, guys. It all goes to a really good cause. So we definitely appreciate you guys being here and hanging out.
Don't worry, we got
Am I
something really
really-
special planned for the 12-hour mark. Called me going to bed. I mean, what? Hello?
All right, Ash,
Dang it.
you should. I know why you had a black screen, and I just fixed it, so you should be able to see.
Is this better? Am I louder now?
You are.
I still have
Yeah.
the back screen. Hold on. I'm trying both. I'm trying 2 different browsers as well.
Why is this?
Either will work.
Hang on. She just Facesucker. We just got her turned up.
Neither wants to work. Let's try it this way.
I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with my sound. I'll restart it.
Just getting
Is
the
that
tech.
better?
It
Is
is.
that better?
We're getting the technical difficulties out of the way early today. That's all.
Yes.
Still
Well,
black
it's-
screen.
Still black
Like
screen.
as soon as you
What the?
switch to the map, that's all I got.
All right. Well, let's do this thing. I can make an adjustment here that should make it a little easier.
Otherwise, I can play off. Oh, I see.
There you go.
What just happened?
I turned the dynamic lighting off for the moment.
Impious, you may have it that we're all turned down except for you. If they're saying that all of us are really low, you may have it.
I have the volume up as loud as it'll go on both
Alright,
OBS
and-
and
You can right-click us in here.
Yeah, you could
Yeah, I
turn
can do
each
that.
of us up.
let me let's see if that's better.
I don't know. Is it better? We'll find out. Next.
I can listen to chat. I can listen to this stream.
Nah.
So I do have to admit that this is going to be a little bit more clunky for me than it normally is. Some of the scripts are not working properly. The stuff that usually pulls out like the HP just when I pull a token out to the table. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, beyond my control, it's not working lately. So it'll take me a minute to get encounters set up, and may mean that you guys see things ahead of time. But so I apologize for that. Like the tokens hanging out to the right of the board.
I'll just do what I usually do and blame Volt for it.
Okay. All right,
Well,
everybody's still
that's fair.
quiet. All right, let me see if I can just turn everybody up then. Hang on. All right.
Do we need to be talking to test this?
Nah.
Well,
Good question.
I just got done turning everybody up, so you should be much louder now.
Don't say anything. Whisper now.
I'm not gonna whisper now. I like murder.
All right, so the way that I normally handle initiative, which is probably going to kill all of the rules lawyers out there, but I just have you roll it once because it just makes things go easier. So go ahead and roll your initiative, and we will see how you guys deal with these wolves.
Okay. Here
All
comes
right.
the 1. I'm ready. Let's get it out of the
Oh,
way.
yeah, solid
now.
8.
I did not roll any dice just to not wait. Oh, I did. I maybe rolled 1, but I was.
Ha!
Show off.
We're rolling a
dang it.
20, right?
Yeah, there's an initiative
yeah.
button on your character sheet.
No,
You have-
no, 19. Wait a minute. How does that work?
You got 19.
It shows an 11. Yeah, but how does it? Why? I
That's
have an 11
Ash's
on my
dice. That's Ash's dice.
Oh, are my dice not turned on? What?
Yeah, hold on.
That shit.
Well, let me roll this.
You have to have your
click-
token selected. It's funky.
Click
All
your dude and then click your initiative button on the character sheet. you go.
Hey.
19, dude. So glad I got that on my initiative instead of, I don't know, on a roll that mattered. Ugh.
It'll be alright.
That's fine. That's the only non-one I'm going to roll today.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's. I tried to roll the initiative from my sheet, and it's telling me
There it goes.
There it goes.
what the poop. All right, whatever, whatever. It said like you attempted to do this, and it's like no.
So
By
Bandit,
the way,
Okay.
yeah.
Bandit, the dot 2 is just to break any ties. It's the dex modifier. All right,
Oh.
so it looks like so you guys are you're out the carts. You've come into like this clearing, and the mists have kind of pushed back from the carts enough that you can see, and there are 4 wolves beginning their kind of walk down the path towards your carts. The horses pulling the carts have seen the wolves and are just kind of nervous, and their feet are just chomping, and the gypsies are busy trying to calm them, looking at you, going, this is what we pay you for. Please go take care of this.
Go do your job. Okay, so the wolves got first strike there.
Yeah, their initiative's a little higher. But they're not going to attack. They're still like feeling you guys out, trying to, determine what's a threat. So they've moved closer, but they're definitely very skittish.
Can I assert my authority?
Sure, go for it.
Alright, does anybody have anybody like animal handling? Just I don't remember. Alright.
I think we lucked out
Oh,
with
the
no
guy.
druids this time.
Okay.
Like
You
that
what?
has ever mattered to us before.
It's true.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go for intimidation. Or because I'm going first, right? Okay,
Yep.
cool. It's not a strongly favored stuff, but I'm gonna try and just like so my horns are in full display because like I'm just badass now and I don't care what anybody's gonna say about my beautiful horns. That's right. So I'm just gonna stare down the wolf in front of me and like just try and mentally grow a little bit big and scary looking to make it back off. Because I don't want to kill it.
Go for it. Yeah.
Nice.
That didn't take long at
Ah! Jesus.
all. Wow.
Alrighty. Well,
Wow,
apparently
what's this
so
thing?
intimidating
There we go.
as a small, fragile leaf.
So you puff yourself up.
Literally first roll of the game.
And you puff yourself up trying to like look a little bit bigger to this wolf in front of you. Unfortunately, your cloak has like gotten caught on a hook on the side of the caravan, and so as you're doing this, it pull you like you're moving forward to like lunge at this thing, and you just get caught halfway in and just end up like choking yourself a little bit as the cloak like grabs your throat.
Yeah, thanks, Petra.
All right, Volt.
I
what's-
want to see all of that in chat right now.
Just,
Jesus.
I really figured it would take longer than one actual roll.
You know, I don't like to disappoint. You
I
know,
love
like to
every
make the
game
people
that I'm in
happy.
because this is what happens.
Every single time.
Danotash, thank you for the host, sir. Welcome in, you sexy
Danotash.
motherfucker.
How you doing,
Yeah.
bearded? What?
All right.
All right,
So,
Volt, what is Belriel doing?
well, laughing. First off, just
Don't you
The-
laugh at me. I will.
this is just hilarious. This is just fantastic. But
And before he uses his turn, just to laugh.
thinking about it,
Overcome with giggle fit. Yeah.
so what's in the caravan? I'm looking very, just kind of at the maps that we got here. What's on the back of these carts? Out of curiosity, like
So
just things that are heavier.
Can
How's that?
he steal it?
those
I'm looking for the
depictions,
heavier items.
those depictions of the carts are just there are carts there. The carts are actually like gypsy caravan covered wagon kind of carts. So you're not actually able to like see in, and there's nothing in there.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because that went terribly, and at this point, I'm pretty much assuming that the wolves are going to, after they're done laughing at what just happened, they're going to attack the weak thing. I'm gonna go ahead and use this, and I'm just gonna use Mage Hand and just kind of reach into the cart and grab something heavy-ish. What it will allow me to hold. It's 10
All right.
pounds, things like that. And I'm going to grab the heaviest thing that it will actually hold, and I'm going to pull it and just hover it above. You know what? No, actually, because of Cloaky McGee over there. I'm going to hover it over that one, and then I'm just going to let the item go and just try to drop it on their head.
All right, so you're reaching into a covered wagon. You're not really able to
Yeah.
see where your mage hand is reaching
Yeah,
for.
I'm just
So
grabbing something that it can lift.
give me an intelligence check, and let's see if you can actually remember where an item in there is.
Oh, I would love to do that. How does
There you go.
15 treat you?
That'll work. So your mage hand comes out, and all of a sudden there's just this floating cast iron pan that's like comes out of the back of this cart and hovers over the wolf's head before dropping with at least a satisfying clang.
Yeah.
All right, Ashley, what is Alina up to?
Considering that this wolf over here that just got a cast iron hand dropped on its head, it's probably slightly injured. My death sense is tingling. It's tingling. And I step up to it to smash it with my warhammer. I'm ready to smash!
Go for it.
As she slips on the pan I just dropped.
Yeah, probably.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Ah!
Just
Swing it up.
off to the best start today. All right, so the wolves have gotten a moment to like take stock of you guys and like who the threats seem to be. So this one from the back is moving up, noticing that Larissa is a little incapacitated at the moment, or at least distracted. It's going to walk up to her and lunge and bite at her shins.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
And I
By the
do
way,
need
chat, I
a.
don't want to see any. Do not want to see any Wendigo chat. All right, just stop it.
Not going to mention
Stop
the
it.
tokens off to the right there. I do need a strength
Yeah,
save
no.
from you.
Oh, I'm trying to ignore them. I do need a what?
A strength save?
Already?
Yep.
Really? All right. Oh, that's a saving throw check. Okay, there we go.
All right, so you made it. So
Thank God.
it bites and takes a nice chunk out of your leg, but you're still able to kind of keep your composure and on your feet through this attack. You're still trying to pull the cloak away from your neck as this is going on too.
Wait a minute. Like a chunk? Like I'm actually missing a chunk of my leg?
It was a bite. It was a pretty hefty bite. You're definitely going to be scar tissue
or
there.
Is it just like it bit and then released? Cause like I don't like regrowing flesh spell anybody like.
I don't think I know that yet.
No, that's his leg now. Sorry, you.
God damn.
It did take a large bite. So there's some flesh missing there.
I'm not cool, man. Not cool. All right, go on. Fine.
All right, HP Fox, what are you up to?
All right, so I was just standing here watching that whole mess with the cloak and everything. So I'm gonna move up here, but on my way by Larissa, I'm gonna very deliberately bump into her,
I hate you.
and I'm just gonna casually turn to face that wolf that should now be flanked since she didn't fall on her ass after that bite.
Yep, go for it.
This is not going well.
That'll hit. Nicely done. So,
It's fine, Dice. I understand. It's cool.
Astritrude. I can't speak. I can't even say the characters' names that I created. Anyway, HP Fox's character brings his sword just down on this wolf, almost cleaving it in half, and then just kind of tosses the body to the side. So the other wolves notice what happened and have now determined that the only real threat from this party is HP Fox's character, and they begin to move in closer to him for an attack.
This is fine.
Enjoy that, Ataru.
It'll miss.
This is fine.
Having had a cast iron pan on it dropped on its head, this one just, his head's ringing. He kind of shakes it off for a minute, and then begins to move forward, just kind of low, growling, baring its teeth, but definitely more cautious than the rest of the wolves have been. Approaches Alina and takes lunges towards her, biting. I think that misses though, so you're good.
Thank God.
Get off me, wolf.
This one's dead. Let me mark this real quick.
Wait, so which one?
All right, Petra, it's your turn.
Well, after that display, so this one is
Intimidated
not
again.
injured, or is it fine?
That one is not injured.
Okay, my character has no HP left, but what happened?
Oh, that's from your bite earlier.
Right, but did you actually take out my HP because of that? Because
Yeah.
it's not showing on my sheet.
Oh, it's on your token. I got you. You're at 2.
You're fine.
Oh, wait.
You're good.
So my hit points say on my character sheet 9, but you have me as 17 there.
I have you as 2 out of your 9.
Oh, my character sheet is not
Weird.
doing something.
Hang on, it
Can you
might
look
be.
into that while I figure
Yeah.
out what I'm gonna do here?
Oh, I know what it is. It's your token.
Okay.
I know what it's doing. Hang on.
Okay. All right. So obviously we need to take this bastard out. By the way, I've never played a rogue, so this will be interesting.
Lots of dex checks. Anything
that
dexterity
it?
based,
Okay.
yeah.
I missed a giant sword. That's basically what I missed. Okay. So I've got me some daggers here. So let's I'm gonna do a classic Petra move, and I'm gonna take my dagger, my main hand dagger, and like try and smash it down on right through its skull, and then take the other one at the same time, if I'm allowed to do this, and like jam it into its throat
Yeah, go for it.
and stare at its eyes. Okay.
You-
So, attack? Oh, I see.
Weird. It only rolls your damage.
Wow.
Hang on.
Nice.
How
You're
do
on a roll,
I...
Petra.
I am. This is not going well. Blaming... why is my health still 9 max?
Because that is your max. Your current is 2, though. Why are you not
okay. Not
rolling for
17.
actual attacks there? Hang on. What's going on there?
All I
Those
did
are
was
guaranteed
so
hit?
on the weapons I hit the little melee button.
I found it. All right, try that again.
Okay. So I get to not
There
have
we
to
go.
deal with this again.
Yeah, it's good now.
Wait, what did you do?
I did
What
it.
Wait,
I just rolled
He
one
fixed
to test
it.
it. I was fixing it. All right, so the first one hits. Go ahead and roll your offhand as well. There you go.
Thank
Now they're fixed.
God.
All right, so the first one hits.
Yes.
The wolf, however, is in the thrall, is thrashing around. He's got this dagger in his head suddenly. So your second one doesn't quite make its mark, but that's all right because the first one driving through its skull just ends the wolf's existence, basically.
Who's freaking intimidated now, bitches? Take you out. I will kill everything.
All right, so let's mark that one as dead as well. All right, Volt, what is Belrel up to?
Chef Belrel Panmaster is going to continue his pan assault on the first wolf.
Does he want to move his token to the proper position for maximum viewage of this panning?
Nah, he's good. This is his pan flute.
Oh, god damn it. All right, you use a mage hand again?
Yes. I'm just picking the pan up and dropping it right back down on this thing. The DM did not appreciate pan flute, apparently.
All right, and that one, when this one falls, instead of just kind of the ring that you got last time, it's the ring followed by a pretty satisfying crack as this wolf's skull just kind of splits open, and the pan is now just kind of sitting there left over in the aftermath.
All right, and now I'm going to go over there and pick the pan up with my actual hand. And he's just whistling that kind of Pulp Fiction thing. He's just up there, boo, doo, 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 doo. That kind of Kill Bill kind of music. He's just humming it as he goes up and picks up his pan.
Welcome to Top Chef, everybody.
Secret ingredient today is wolf brains.
Yes.
All right, Ashley, what's Alina doing?
Okay. Considering the only real threat left is the wolf apparently attacking the butt of a... How do I say your name? Astraview? Astraview? I'm going to butcher this the entire time.
Astrayu.
Astrayu.
Blame
Astrayu.
Impius for the names. It's entirely his fault.
Impius, come on. Anyways.
Just call
I'm
him
not sure
Bob.
how
It'll be fine.
quickly I can travel in this breastplate.
I believe you've got 30 feet.
And these are 5 feet squares, right?
They are.
That's what I thought. I can just reach it. Actually, I can just reach here, if I'm correct.
That'll work.
And which puts me just in reach of this wolf to hit him right in the side, apparently. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm eventually going to kill something. Because I need to. So we're going to swing my hammer again, two-handed, and smack the shit out of it. No, we're not.
So, Alina brings this giant warhammer just gleaming in the fog down, and instead of the satisfying crunch as it hits bone, you hear this soft like thud as it just kind of sinks into some mud. All right, that one's dead.
And my hammer's stuck in the mud.
HP Fox, what is Bob up to?
So, yet again, Bob sees this lovely display of his party members. Their nice dexterity and agility there. So he's going to just
You're
give
gonna
her
be
a
that
bit
dick, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. He's going to give her a bit of a gruff look and deliberately stand just right in front of her, between her and the wolf, and take care of this guy.
That'll do it.
That was my kill!
Wow. Oh. That 22, yo. I call hacks too, zombie kills.
Such hacks.
So he raises his already bloody greatsword over his head and just brings it down, just driving it between the head and the rest of the wolf's body, severing it, and just the head kind of rolls down to his feet, and you see him just kind of kick it off to the side of the road. So, as the last wolf meets its end, the fog around the carts grows thicker again, and you're getting the feeling that this isn't something natural, that this fog is not your normal fog. And everybody roll me perception checks real quick.
don't wanna.
Man, why do my characters always have such
There you
shitty
go.
perception?
I would like to find my perception on the sheet, cause yeah.
God damn it!
Oh,
I even,
wow.
I even changed dice. I changed the color of my dice.
It sounds like something that runs in the family.
Right? Right?
So, Belrill, you
Everything.
How did you change the color of your dice?
you click on the little box by your name.
We're blind to everything but murder.
Yep.
So, Alina and Larissa are just kind of in this stupor because of the smell of copper and blood in the air has just got them going, ah. Belrill, however, you notice that there's a figure ahead of the party just moving through the mists, and you can see the mist just kind of part ahead of its footsteps. And it's this fairly tall, well put together man. He's got this long cloak ahead of him, and you can hear just kind of ringing out through the fog this slow, just sarcastic clapping. It's like, well done, you are able to dispatch 4 lowly wolves. You come to my realm seeking me. And as he steps forward, the rest of the party, you guys are, at the sound of his voice, kind of realize that he's there. Larissa, you recognize him as Strahd.
Oh, yeah, damn it. I only have 2 daggers right now. Isn't that okay? Alrighty. Where? Okay. Okay. So what? Like, is it? Oh, is it me or is it the wolves? What's going on here?
It's you. Sorry, the wolves should not be in the initiative turn.
Playing
It
with,
was-
Oh,
along
okay.
with my pamphlet.
Alrighty. Am I bleeding out right now? From
You're
my
hurt.
apparent gouge. Okay, and I've got my cloak slightly wrapped around me, choking me, attached to the cart like a dingus. Is that where we last left me?
I'm pretty sure you've probably gotten your cloak free by now.
Okay. All right. And I'm at the back. So I'm gonna yell out to him that let's see here, what would sound appropriately evil and lawful. We come for you and your head, indeed. And that's what I'm gonna say. And hope the rest of my party doesn't get eaten in front of me.
What she said, we're here to apparently bleed on you. I don't
Stop it!
know what she's going with, but she's gonna bleed on you a lot, and when she's dead, I guess I'll cook you what's left of her. I don't know what she's planning on, but I got a pan and a jaunty tune. I'll just start playing my bone xylophone at him.
All right.
Just trying to entertain the guy at this point.
And not wanting to get into any conversation, I just yank my hammer furiously out of the mud.
HP Fox, what is Steve doing?
Well, Bill is not making eye contact with him, first of all, because he just seeing this guy's approach and hearing the confidence in his voice, it's kind of shaken Rutherford to his core.
Oh, so now you're a scaredy pants?
My guy's got issues, man.
Did you call him Rutherford?
Are you? Okay.
So Strahd just strides down the road towards the carts, and Alina and
We have cops? Whoa.
Alina and John, you guys see him kind of disappear from the other side of around the other side of the cart. And a moment later, you're both just knocked off your feet as the cart is pushed and move 5-10 feet towards you. You're having to like back up and backpedal just to get out of the way so you don't fall as this thing is shoved just against the side of the road. All right, Petra, what's Larissa doing?
Do I need to?
There we go.
Sorry, I was like, I didn't know. Like, I thought you were gonna move our characters. I didn't know if you.
No, you guys move your characters.
Okay. Okay.
Nah.
All right. I am probably bleeding. We've determined. So this wolf is dead, right?
Yeah, all the wolves are dead.
That's me. But that's occupied space, so I can't stand in it, right?
It's just counted as rough terrain, and it just takes you 10 feet to move through that square instead of 5.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move between the carts because I don't want this repeat, and I'm anticipating his movement like here-ish. And I'm just gonna move there and brace myself, trying to ignore my seeping, gouging wound.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm gonna. Can I be in a prepared state? Isn't that a thing where we can be in like a ready state, so we can have a reaction?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I'm in a ready state.
All right, Volt, what's Belroll doing?
Storing my pan on me somewhere at this point, and I'm just continuing to play my song whilst I come over here.
All right.
I'm just playing this dude my xylophone music. I'm just like, you know what? I don't even know what's going on right now. I killed something with a pan. I'm a happy individual at the moment. It's like just casually talking like, so what's going on? Just he's never seen a happier undead thing in his life. He's used to all the undead things around here just being miserable, just kind of sad, depressed things. And I'm blowing this dude's mental world asunder, just like, is that... He's really, really happy to not be alive. Huh. I'm just fucking with his head at this point.
All right. Ashley?
Sensing my sister's readiness state, an intense stare of hatred of this man, and the fact that he just knocked a cart against me, I want to charge the cart and knock it back into him to show him really who's boss.
All right, give me a strength check.
How do I roll that on here?
So there should be a check mark kind
Yep.
of beside.
Right.
There you go. All right, so you shoulder back into the cart and actually rock it up onto 2 wheels, and then you're pushing into it, waiting on it to tip over, and it's just like it's leaning against something, and it's just not tipping any further.
God.
All right, HP Fox, what is Astru up to?
So I'm going to move up here, and I'm just gonna like holster my blade and make no movements towards him or eye contact towards him at all.
Okay, and as you round the corner of the cart, what you see is just Strahd holding against the cart, just like with one hand, very kind of nonchalantly, keeping it from tipping over.
What?
And then give me a perception check real quick, HP Fox.
Oh, this is always fun.
So you're looking at Strahd kind of holding this cart, and he looks at you with like just this smirk on his face, and like holds a finger up to his mouth with like the shush gesture, and you see him just kind of dissipate out into a mist. The cart finally toppling over, catching Alina off guard a bit, as it does.
Of course it does. And I just fall to the ground.
Give me a
Flopping. Again in the mud.
just rolling around in the mud. Let's see. All right, and I don't know if Petra's back or not yet. Oh, she just got back. Perfect.
I am. I'm
Can
here.
someone help me out of this mud, please?
So I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna pull her up. I'm gonna like dust her off and be like, still.
Thanks,
Or I'm
sis.
gonna
Still looking out for me, huh?
see. We'll see. All right.
Anything else? You
I'm
just
gonna
helping her
like
out on
dust
the
you off and look at you and like shake my head and like walk away.
As I look down in embarrassment.
Volt, what's Belroll doing?
Do I know that he's behind me now?
You do not.
That's even better. Well, the guy didn't seem so bad. I mean, just completely unaware that Strasbourg. He seemed alright enough. He didn't. What he came in here. He thanked us for showing up. He was impressed that you killed the wolves. I mean, he even was nice enough to keep the cart from falling over when Elena decided to push it for whatever reason. I mean, that was all in all. He seems like a pretty good guy. I don't know. All the big problem is why you're playing in the mud. I mean, seriously, we had a guest. Yeah, we had a guest, and you're just getting filthy.
You don't know who that is.
I mean, look like a nice enough guy. Look, I've seen some weird stuff. You don't even know the kind of things that I've seen. That's nothing. That's fine. He's all right. Kept the cart from falling over. He was complimenting you. He's good.
I'm gonna turn around and like, how tall are you, Belrill?
That's a fine question. I don't.
He was always like in my head. He's always like 5'10".
Yeah, he's like He's like
Okay.
5'10", 5'9". Yeah.
How tall am I?
I don't know. You're
You're
a normal
5'8".
human.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm 5'8". Never mind. All right, I was gonna be cool for a secking, but now I'm not. So I'm gonna like.
You want to
look
stand on my
up
pan? Maybe I'll
slightly.
make you a little taller.
Shut your face. So I'm gonna turn around and stare up slightly at Belriel and be like, "Do you not understand the evil that you just stood in front of? That man has destroyed lives upon lives, taken families and ripped them asunder, and he is my sole task to take out his heart."
We have a tournament where I came from every year where we gather and watch people die for fun. You think I'm worried about him? People willingly go into that place for the entertainment of others. No one ever survives it. Oh, big deal. He's all evil and spooky. These people have people die for their entertainment, and people wait in line to do it.
Also,
He's all right. He's fine. There's way worse things out there. For example, like, what kind of bad manners do you have to roll around in the mud in front of someone that's obviously welcoming you as a guest to his place? That's just rude. Overall, there's no call for that. He's all right.
All right,
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
get killed
I'm gonna look at Belriel and be like, "You know nothing," and then walk away.
I mean, that might be fair, but at least I know not to be.
All right, MBS, what's next?
you have magically acquired a health potion. So thanks.
Yeah! Thank God I needed that. Can I take that right now? Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
Thank you, Marcin, for that donation.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Can how much does that restore me to full health?
No, it's 1d4 plus 4.
All right.
Mick
Do you
Loken.
have to take the,
Sir.
You have to take the action to drink it?
Yeah, see?
No, you're
So
not in
offended
combat.
that I apparently just lost my internet connection and left. It's gonna be rude to a host.
Mick
Okay, while you're
Loken.
doing that, I'm actually gonna reset my computer real quick and look you run second.
It's slash roll, right?
Slash
What's
R.
up, McLoken?
What's
Slash
up,
R,
bud?
okay.
The bead.
Plus
Everybody. Yeah, plus 4. So 5. Everybody go
Yeah.
touch Mick Loken's butt, please.
Touch it.
You know what?
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
It's very nice.
I've touched it
It's
in
a
real
very
life.
nice butt. Mm-hmm.
My hand has
It's
never
fine.
felt wonders such as that butt.
So yeah. So
Alright.
normally, if you guys are out of combat, I don't really care. Like actions, the only time I really care is if you're in combat.
Hmm. Okay.
All right.
So what's up next?
So let's see. It
So
is.
what are the gypsies doing? Go ahead.
They are.
Are they
They
just
are.
cowering in the
pretty
wagon?
much.
Did I knock them over inside the wagon?
You might have.
Did I kill some gypsies in this mess?
You may have. There was definitely some clanging and some swearing under their breath. So what are you
No
up
one
to,
died. Damn it.
Ash?
I mean,
as-
sorry. No, damn it. So I'm slightly bewildered as to what the cart was stuck on, and trying to figure out who Astrayu was looking at. I'd like to figure out what's going on here. I guess that would be a perception check.
yeah, either perception or if you're trying to figure it out, you can do an intelligence check. Either one.
Which one's gonna be worse? Let's do perception. Oops.
There it is.
So falling down into the mud has kind of rattled you a little bit, and you're more worried. Like when you're standing up, you're more worried about making sure that nobody saw that, as to like than trying to figure out actually what happened. So you're busy
Oh, I
like,
saw
oh,
all of
nothing happened. You're dusting yourself off and like sloshing the mud off your hands. HP Fox, what is Steve up to?
Okay, so I saw him do his little poof thingy, and with all the ruckus that the rest of the party members were making, I assume I looked over in their direction at some point. So can I see him behind them?
No, he's still in mist form at this point.
Okay. On this this bridge here, the little cobblestone rails, I guess, on the edge, are they big enough for me to just sit down and relax on?
Yeah, so it's a small like waist high raised wall on the edges of the bridge. So yeah, you could sit on them.
All right. Well, I'll just take a seat and rest my giant sword against it and just relax and wait for them to sort themselves out.
Okay. So, Belrill, well, you get this weird feeling as the mist actually begins to coalesce around you a little bit more, and it's actually obscuring your vision, and it's almost hard to breathe for a minute. And you hear this whisper come from the mist around you, and it says, "I know who you are. Don't think that you're safe here. Don't think that your ability to move the way that you do will help you at all."
Well, that's fucking creepy.
I just want to call out into the darkness. Well, if you know me, who the heck are you? It'd be nice to have proper introductions here. Seems a little rude not to.
So, with that response, the mist like pulls back from you, and suddenly like Strahd is standing face to face to you with you, and he just forcefully, the voice just comes out and he says, "I am Strahd. I am Lord of Castle Ravenloft and Lord of this land, and you will show some respect."
Well, Strahd, Lord of Castle Hasselhoff. It's nice to meet you too. How you doing? Worth.
So that's a crit.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 12, 25 damage.
I'm good.
I don't think you are. So
Wow.
Strahd just like he just forces his hand forward and through Belrill's chest. Larissa, you can see it
Holy
like come
shit.
out the other side as Belrill's like
Okay.
lifeless body just kind of drops to the ground.
Can I yell from beyond death? Well, that was rude.
Well, that
What
was
the f-
rude.
So Strahd looks at Larissa like just dead in her eyes as Belrill's body is falling to the ground and says, "Come for me, little one, if you want." And then he just like poofs and is gone into the mist.
I'm gonna hunt this
The
guy so
fuck?
hard.
Did Belril just
Aims to die?
die?
Yeah,
Is Belril like literally dead right now?
Belril
he'll
is
do
dead.
that. It happens.
Is he not? All right. I know Belril has a few little tricks up his sleeve. There happen to be some dead wolves around, but
Well, do we know
yeah, do we know
Belril's
about Belril's
little,
little tricks there?
secret?
I don't know. How much did Belril share with the group there, Volt?
Actually, I don't think they know it.
Okay.
Because I think that he just assumes that everyone can do it, so he just didn't bother mentioning it. He's just like, well, y'all can't do that? I mean, what?
All right. So
Actually, I have a question before we
Yeah.
continue. So, because my little man here is so screwed up, he sees spirits that no one else can see. Can he see Belril even though he's dead?
yeah, that's a good question. So Belril actually appears differently from most of the spirits that he would be able to see. And what you see is you can see this form kind of hovering over where Belril's corpse is. And normally a spirit will just kind of leave and not linger. But Belril's is definitely lingering around, just kind of above his corpse.
Lovely.
Weirdly enough, toting around a guitar amp and a 6-string electric is weird.
So
Like, death is just a mere kind of just inconsequential thing. Like, oh, well, this happened again.
So as everything settles down, one of the gypsies kind of peeks her head out of the cabin and goes, "Is he gone? Or is it safe?" She takes.
I think, are we still going in
Is it-
order
okay, I
here,
guess
or
No. If we're not in
No,
combat,
we
just
can
kind of
go,
act.
yeah.
then I, terrified of any sort of social interaction, move away from the cards. And wait,
Okay.
actually, let's go ahead and move me towards Belril's body, as I'm fascinated by the fact that he just died, and want to take a look a little bit closer at this floating spirit over Belril's body.
I don't think you can see it though. I think only Atreyu can see it,
Yeah.
who happens
Oh,
to be
okay.
all the way over here.
Then I'm just looking at
and not
Belril's
here.
body.
Are you like just kicking it a little bit?
Just fascinated at the fact that he just died.
So the gypsy looking out the back of the cart sees Belril's corpse and you guys kind of identifying it. And actually, Larissa and Alina, give me perception checks real quick.
So, for the sake of chat and me, who may have been slightly distracted, Belril insulted Strahd.
Oh, you're fine.
And Strahd like showed up and like completely fucked him up and like ripped it through him and then pulled out his like and killed him, and now he's crumpled and dead. And we're only an hour, 2 hours into our campaign.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
So
You
while
did.
they're doing their perception checks, can I do an Arcana check to see if maybe I can put 2 and 2 together to figure out that Belril kind of needs another body?
Yeah, you can do that or a history check, whichever you prefer.
Don't
Arcana, because
inhabit
it's
my
preferred.
body. Oh, not okay.
All right.
Oh
All
my
right.
God,
23.
that
So-
Arcana check. Jesus.
Well done. Looking at Belril, you know that normally if a soul is lingering around, you've seen a few revenants in the past, and your guess is that Belril has the ability to re-inhabit either his own body or a body nearby.
Okay.
So Larissa doesn't see it, but Alina does. You see the gypsy's eyes just kind of milk over and flash white for a minute as she's looking at Belril, and you can see just like her lips muttering and moving, not able to pick up what she's saying. But then a moment later, Belril gasps and takes just this lungful of air. HP Fox, what you'd see in that situation is the spirit, like her muttering. You see these, it almost looks like a net, like coming in and grasping the spirit and moving it back into Belril's physical form.
Okay, well that's a little more clean than what I had planned, so that works.
Please don't. Please don't.
And I'm appalled. Then I'm appalled. Belril, you dare deny death? You dare deny him? He was going to embrace you.
We've met like 90 times. The dude's not that interesting. All he has is Parcheesi. It's awful. His entire house is covered in plastic. You don't... Look, the dude's just not that cool. He's just... I'm sorry, he's not. Also... rude. It's gonna take me like... It's like 1.5 pounds of spackle to cover that hole. Ugh. I just start grabbing mud and packing it into the hole that he punched into me. Like, this is never gonna work. Shirts are never gonna fit correctly.
I'm gonna lean over and look at him and be like, I don't know how you've escaped death, but you saw the vampire and what he can do. We must destroy him.
Wait, hold on, Larissa. Something happened with that gypsy woman there. Something brought Belril back.
Oh, I would have come back on my own. It's fine. Hold on.
Something happened. No, Larissa, I need you to talk
Yes.
to her. I'm gonna ask Nerul for guidance. Can I cast the guidance spell on Larissa?
Yeah, go for it.
What? Whoa! What? What spells are you putting on me?
While she's doing that, I've got my
I'm
mage
only going
hand
to
behind
ask
me.
my god for guidance to help you.
Your god and mine are different. I will ask my own god.
See
If
an
you
invisible
refuse
hand
my spell-
patting myself on the back and just shoving mud in the
it's
back
your
of it as well.
god. It's your god, not mine, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I would be vehemently opposed to having your god anything mine. I'm beholden to mine. So, right? I would think that'd be the case.
All right.
So,
So
So, Impious, am I
Impious.
wasting the spell, or is it just not? Is she just refusing and I don't cast it?
well, it's not one that she can really refuse, but give me an intelligence check, Larissa.
so what is a guidance, real quick?
It increases your ability check on your next ability check.
All right.
Okay. But
So-
Impious, am I wrong that as an acolyte of Shara, I would be opposed to another god's blessings on me?
You might be. That's up for your character to decide. You do know what she's doing by looking at, like, she's starting to cast this, and it's got a vocal component to it. So she's starting to say it, and you realize what she's doing. So you can try to run over and stop her.
Would
remember,
it be? Do I have the same type of spell? But as a rogue, I don't.
No, you
Right.
don't as a rogue. You've probably seen it before, though. It's a fairly common spell.
Okay.
And you do know that I worship the god of death. So
Right. And Shar is what? Which one is he? Again?
It's like
Impious?
assassins and darkness, if I remember correctly.
yes, Assassins in Darkness.
Okay,
More
so
along
maybe
the
I
lines.
wouldn't be completely probably against it. But all right, so I'm gonna fix you with a stare of just like frustration and irritation that I'm like being subjected to this, but I'm gonna accept it and be
All right.
like, fine. So yeah.
All right, so Ash, you got it. Never mind.
Sweet Lord of Death, Nerul, guide my sister.
All right, and
All right.
what are you up to now?
Where's the gypsy?
She's
woman's token?
Yeah, I don't have a token.
Is she?
for
Where
her.
is she?
Let me see if I
Oh,
can
okay.
find something real quick. I might
Just,
have one.
She's just chilling somewhere.
Just
Yeah.
drag.
Yeah, think
drag
about
one
Yeah, here
token
we'll use
from
this.
the
We'll use
side
this
over,
one.
it's
That's
good.
fine.
Yeah, love
There you
it. All right, so I'm gonna look, I'm gonna wander over to the gypsy woman with my. Am I still bleeding, or did the health potion take care of that?
You've got some scar tissue now, but you're not actively bleeding anymore.
Okay, all right. So, I've like chugged this potion. I've just had my sister put a spell on me. I'm gonna go over to this woman and say, "Lady, thank you for reviving our party member. Tell me, what do you know of Strahd?" What do you know
Sorry.
of Strahd? Hint, hint.
Sorry, I was double checking stuff because we're getting reports that the sound's lowered, but I haven't changed anything, so I
Yeah.
was double checking something.
So can I roll?
Yeah, you're gonna need to
persuasion with
roll.
this, like,
Yeah,
to have her tell me.
yeah.
Well, I mean, is she opposed to just talking to me? Like, I could save that for a really hard question coming up, you know?
yeah, she's not opposed to talking to you. I mean, you guys have talked a little bit during your journeys to where you are now. She says, "Oh,
Okay.
that is the devil Strahd. He watches over and rules over the lands of Castle Ravenloft in the land of Borivia. He is the devil. We stay away from him if we can."
Why did he attack us, do you think, my lady?
Nothing happens in Borivia without Strahd's knowing. Maybe he just wanted to greet you. Maybe he just wanted to toy with you. I can't tell.
Okay. So I'm gonna look back at the rest of my party members and, like, what else do we want to know here, guys? Like, Ash, anything specific?
What did you do to Belroll? Ask him what he did to
Okay.
Belroll. Ask him.
Okay. Lady, what did you do to Belrill to defy death, even?
I have some powers here in the mists that allow me to assist those in need. And I called upon them.
Okay. Do you have this power at all times, or just when necessary?
Only when the mists allow.
Okay. Do all of your kind have this power?
Not all of us. There are a chosen few who can read the cards. Some can read the cards. Some can call on the mists for assistance. Some can predict. Some can see far.
Can you tell of fortunes, lady?
I cannot, but there is one, Madame Eva. She is able to tell fortunes and read futures.
Could she tell us the location of Strahd by chance?
Maybe. And as you guys have been talking, the mist around you have kind of cleared, and you're finding yourself in a thick forest, and you can see just over the tree line in the distance this large looming castle that definitely was not there before. But she says, Madame Eva is down in a valley below the castle beyond.
All right. So I'm gonna turn and, like, point, because the castle. Wait. So is that Ravenloft the castle?
Give me a perception check.
All of us, or just
Just her. She's looking for it. The spires and the
Wait,
arc.
I get a bonus, right? Because I get
You do.
guidance.
You do.
Okay. So what do
So
I?
you
do?
roll a
Slash
d4.
R. D4.
There you go.
Yeah.
So off in the distance, you study it for a minute and you think back to the books that you've seen as you were studying, trying to find Strahd and what you could find out about him, and the architecture and the layout of the towers, and you're fairly confident that it is Castle Ravenloft.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back to the rest of my party and say, so wait, so the gypsy woman who can tell where Strahd is down in the castle, my lady?
She is in the valley below the castle, trying to hide from Strahd's sight.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna turn back to the rest of my party and say, "Look, yonder lies our fate. We go to that castle to destroy the vampire." That's it. That's all I had to say about that.
Do I see the castle at this point?
Yeah, she's pointing it out, so the rest of you
Okay.
have noticed at this point.
I pop up and like, I got $5. It says the creepy dude, really rude guy lives in the big place. I don't think we need someone to point us out to it. I really bet he doesn't let anyone else live there but him. What, you think he's got a summer house somewhere that he's hiding at? I bet it's right there. I don't think that's like where a farmer lives. I'm just saying. I got a lot of experience with a lot of different worlds, and the really weird guy always lives in the really big place. I don't know what it is. It's like it crosses universes. They always live in the big place. I'm betting he's right there.
Well,
Just turn to the gypsy. How often you been in that castle? How many times would you say you go there regularly?
no.
With big
No.
meetings ever happen? The village ever get together and have a pinata in that thing? Not a lot of people go there, right?
No, we steer far away from Castle Ravenloft if
That's
we can.
where we find him. Castle Hasselhoff, you heard him. It's that place. He lives there. We need to go there. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Y'all are apparently real new at this.
Melon Kitty, thank you for the follow and the host. Welcome in.
I'm just packing mud into my back with Mage Hand and packing to the front. Like, look, this guy and I got to have a chat. I'm going to go ask him what he's doing, punching holes in me without permission.
So, as he begins to just kind of ramble off, the gypsy looks at Larissa and she says, "Do not approach Castle Ravenloft. It is a death sentence. Please, if you are bound and determined to seek out Madame Eva, at least take her guidance, and maybe something survivable will come of it. I would hate for your pretty horns to end up as a decoration on Strahd's wall."
Are you insulting my sister?
She called my horns pretty. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take the gypsy's hands and how tall is this woman? Like
She's
short
actually
ass-
she's for
sort of-
kind of she was probably tall at one point in her life, but she's now like hunched over with age. So she's like
Okay.
probably 6 inches shorter than you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna kneel down on one and with not the bleeding one. Like and all. I'm gonna take her gnarled hands and say, "My lady, unfortunately, my order calls me to him. I must take him out for the glory of all of Shar. But thank you for your warnings and thank you for your help."
She nods and she says, "Move through." Shit, DM's forgetting the name of the town. Hang on.
Isn't it like Dar or something like that?
I whispered to Belrel. She's so much better than this than me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've never seen him actually good at this before.
She says, "Move through the town of Borivia, and on the other side you will come to a fork in the road." And she digs around and actually pulls out a map for you and is tapping on the map with this just kind of gnarled finger.
Fuck yeah! Oh, we got a map. Right.
Map hype!
Map hype.
And she taps just kind of here. If you guys can't see it, it's far to the east. She says, "This is where we are. You guys are like here."
Oh, that's where we are.
Oh. Okay, we're
Let me
right
draw.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
And we need to be here. Okay.
And she points out, she says it's through the village of Borivia and then down across the river, and then the path will fork and go down, and Madame Eva is camped here by this pool.
Okay.
She says the trip may be a dangerous one, especially when the road enters the wood, as there are unnatural creatures that live in those woods. But you can seek shelter and rest in Borivia. They are a reserved people, but they will not harm you.
Excellent. Thank you, kind lady. Tell us, is there anything more that we should know before we go?
The
Any
fog.
wisdom or blessings you might give us on our path?
Sydney's over here giving you shit.
She says. She says the fog is Strahd's tool generally. Do not trust it. When it becomes thick and hard to see, he or his creatures are about.
Wow. Thick and hard to see, really? Sorry.
Absolutely.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing?
Something danger zone.
Okay. Thank you, my lady. Tell me, do you need us, where like, cause like we were hired, wait, pause, all right, time out. We were hired to take this caravan somewhere, right? So should we continue on this quest, or you would like,
Are you saying this
are
to
we,
the
are we
gypsy?
officially departing? No, I'm like saying it mentally. I don't know, like trying not to, like, I feel like I'm saying it to my out of character party people. Should we like continue on, or do this properly? All right, for all the D&D nerds out there. I'm gonna look I'm gonna look to her and say, do you need still our guidance, or shall we go and vanquish him now? I don't know, like, I don't remember where we were supposed to go, guys. Help me out here.
They never actually told you, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
She says, we have reached our destination. Our goal was to come to Ravenloft and meet up with Madame Ava and seek her guidance on further issues. I believe that your task sounds of greater importance to yourself. You are free to part from our ways.
Not without our payment.
Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna get paid. Yeah.
How you guys want? You guys want to get paid? All right.
I'm gonna let HP Fox's character say that. I've been nice to her. You said it first, though.
I'm being nice. I'm just demanding what's owed to us.
She nods and she said, "Yet there was mention of payment. I am happy to fulfill that. Give me a moment." And she kind of disappears back into her caravan, and you hear her like clanging around, like throwing stuff, because all the stuff's gotten like just thrown around from when the thing got knocked over. So it takes her a minute to find it. But she finally comes back out, and she has this like purple velvet pouch with her, and she calls everybody to kind of gather around so that she can hand out your payments. She says, normally for an escort case like this, we don't pay very well, but you faced Strahd and came out mostly intact, and for that we are grateful. And she dumps out like 250 gold pieces.
Holy crap, rich gypsy woman.
So dumps out, like, does she hand it to me in a pouch, or does she like scatter it in the mud, like?
So all right, dumps out was bad phrasing on my part. She hands it out. So it's 250 split 4 ways. So you all have 75 gold.
Okay, 75 gold.
I'm gonna pack that to the mud in my chest now. Just hold it there.
All right, did we start out with no gold at all?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Alrighty. So this is the first pay we've ever gotten.
It is.
I got a paycheck.
All right. Okay, sweet. So, I'm gonna bow slightly to her hands and thank you, lady. and then stand up and then come over to the party. And like clean my daggers off and put them away, and then say, where do we go now? Forward to the or I say that we go to the village of Bulvaria, see what we can hear from this gypsy woman.
I
What
follow
say
you,
you?
sister.
Before we depart from this gypsy that seems to know an odd amount about Strahd, has anyone ever gone missing in his mist? Has the mist ever taken anyone from any of the surrounding villages?
The mists take what they can.
Does she want her pot back?
She looks at you. 'Cause, yeah, you're still carrying that thing like over your shoulder, right?
Yes.
She looks at you and she says, you have gotten filthy wolf brains on that. You clean it and keep it.
Neat.
Oh my god, did you just get a drum? Oh Jesus.
No, it's like a cast iron skillet.
Okay.
I'm just kind of rubbing the wolf brain off in the mud, whistling.
Alright, so you guys are making your way to Barovia?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Did you get all the answers you wanted, HP?
Yep.
Okay.
And I just deliberately did not respond to her.
Okay. So, to establish something, we've been on the road with these gypsies for and we, like, Alina and I know each other, but we got hired together, to, like, so I'm just trying to make sure that I understand whatever our backstory as to how we all got here. We don't know Belril, we don't know, Atreyu, so...
I'm very confused and
gotten
intrigued
along?
by Belril.
Yes.
I'm very intrigued by Belril, how he continually denies my god his death.
Not
Okay.
to that. I've met your god more times in a week than you ever
So
have.
you say.
He's just boring. How many times can you play Parcheesi? It's awful. All he watches is hee-haw, and it's terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna run in and grab a drink real quick. Everybody that's been watching, thank you so far. We've got like 8 more hours of this today, so we're not going anywhere for a while.
8, 10, DM can't count. We're good.
What- Look, so apparently
I
like
think moderately
75
lived to
times
our first
4 is
fight,
like
so-
300, so I gave you 50 gold earlier. So it's
Wait,
fine.
wait.
I
Oh,
can't count.
wait, what?
What just happened? What was that?
We'll just roll a bunch of dice for shits and giggles.
Why is there... what? No, Bolton just scattered the map.
Alright, be right back.
I'd like to perform 20 perception checks. Thanks.
Chat liked the map, so I improved it for him.
So,
Cover it with dice. Fine.
while Impious is grabbing it something to drink, Ashley, I know you already talked to your chat about the charity. Do you want to tell everyone assembled here what we're doing today and why our party is here?
I'm sorry. Let's say that again. Sorry. You kind of broke up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I know you've already talked to your chat about like Take This and what they do, but do you want to talk to everyone assembled here about what they do?
Sure. So Take This is a charity dealing with mental disorders. Pretty dear, close subject to my heart, as well as many others. One of the big things is, I'm sure you guys know, like the beginning of Legend of Zelda, it's Take This, it's dangerous to go alone, sort of phrase, and that's where they come from. And that's what they do. They provide guidance, like I could provide guidance to Larissa a bit ago, but in the true sense of actually giving a helping hand where it's needed, because when you have a mental disorder and when you're dealing with many different things involved with numerous mental disorders, you need help. Too many people try to do it alone, and that's what they're there for. Especially in regards, obviously, they're video game related, and love the community there. So they have locations set up at like PAX and E3 and such like that, called AFK rooms, where when you need those moments to take a break from the number of people there, to get away from those people, like my character Elena would need to do. Like Elena is going to be going into Barovia here in just a bit, and is going to be terrified because she has social anxiety disorder. She has one of the mental disorders that take this directly effects. And she would need one of those AFK rooms. She's going to want to get away from people. And if you ever feel like you need that, they try to provide any help and assistance they can in areas like that, as well as I'm pretty sure hotlines as well. I'm not sure. Hold on. Internet, please. But yeah, they basically just provide assistance where needed, especially someone to talk to, because that's one of the most needed things in regards to mental disorders. I'll end it there.
Awesome. So guys, that's who we're supporting today, and we definitely encourage everybody to hang around. Like just being here and hanging out with us is really helpful. But have fun with us and tell us what you think in chat. But also just know that is what we're raising money for here today, and we hope that you guys hang out with us today. So thank you.
Speaking of raising money, we got another donation. So
Hey, we did it.
thank you.
Woo! It's not a bad thing this time, right?
It's not.
Right?
It's not this time.
Yeah.
But could it be if you tried hard enough?
Potentially, depending on
Yes,
if you're on the
Listen,
receiving end
Belro,
of things.
Last time this happened, you died.
It's like,
Yeah.
look, I don't even
Moderately
know
died.
how many times I've died anymore. It's just uncountable amount.
So I've
It's
got
like over 10. I've run out of fingers. I don't.
what I have is I have another small healing potion for Larissa. I'm already starting to
Larissa?
not being able to talk. Yeah. So it's another small healing potion. I have a trinket that Larissa has come across in the mud as well, and it's just this kind of
Ooh.
brown, raggedy-looking pouch, full of sand.
What?
What?
You did
I'm
it. You got to say it.
so confused.
Congratulations.
It's
Let
full
me
of
tell you-
sand.
Well, let me take a look at that.
Full of just dry sand.
Dry sand. Okay. Can I smell it?
Sure.
She wants to snort the sand. What's wrong with you?
No, I just like. Does it have any odor to it? Like, can I? Oh wait, can I like use perception on it?
Yeah, go for it.
Arcana, I think, would maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one. If you want to try Arcana with that too, feel free.
It
Is
looks like
sand?
sand.
Yeah, it looks like sand. Gee.
So
Is
Wow,
sand
what
an instrument?
with my dice today?
it is
Jesus.
a pouch of sand, and you dump it like, sure, what is this? And you pour the sand out until the bag like just stops
I don't want
pouring
to pour the
sand.
sand out. I'm just looking at it. 'Cause
Well,
I'm-
you're
What is it, what?
You're investigating. Hold on. You pour the sand out. You tip
Okay.
the bag back up, and like you look inside to see if there's anything left in, and it's full of sand again.
You have an
I have a
infinite bag
never-ending
of sand.
sand bag.
Let's
Thank-
make sand
Thanks,
angels.
Whoa.
chat.
Well, if we're ever in a flood, we can stop it.
Very,
Very
slowly,
slowly.
one pouch at a time.
One pouch at a time.
And the last thing that came from that donation is the gypsy, before sending you guys off on your own, says, before you leave, I have some tools that I would like to hand to you to help you on your journeys. And
Awesome.
you hear her like rummaging around, and lots of like loud clanking going on in the back of this thing. And she comes back and she's just got
She
this
found more
bag
pots.
like thrown over her shoulder. This bag is almost as big as she is, and you can see that there are various instruments, not literal musical instruments, instruments of death, like sticking out of this bag. She says, I am frail, and these no longer benefit me, but perhaps you will put them to some use. So I have items, I have one for everybody, and I'm just going to kind of throw them in chat, I think, is probably going to be the easiest
Throw
way for
them
me
in
to do this.
chat. Okay.
In Discord chat, and you guys tell
Oh,
me
in
which one you want.
Okay.
We're gonna throw them into chat, and people in chat get to equip.
There you go.
Yeah.
They'll be showing up as NPCs later on, and we'll help.
I
us
want
fight.
that one. Dibs, dibs, dibs. Oh man, these items. Chat, if you could only actually see them. Okay.
Well, that one's not gonna be great for me.
Mm.
Just the name
Oh
of
my
that
god. I know, right? When in the 9 hells, the bearer has advantage.
though. Okay, last one. Hello? Hello?
There
you go. So for people in chat, as they're making their decisions, what they ended up with is a chained war pick, a forgotten mace, a shadow war pick of the 9 hells, a hellish light hammer of falsehoods, and a scimitar of consecration. So they are taking dibs on these as they're looking through it. So bear with us as they try to figure out which one gives them the biggest boner.
I have a huge lady boner for hammers, so if no one's opposed to the hammer, I'll take the
Infinite.
hammer.
I know you didn't want to call it the pernicious scimitar of consecrate. What, you didn't? No, you just kind of skipped over that.
I
word
did. I didn't
there.
feel like stumbling over it.
You just got like.
It's a scimitar. It's fine.
No.
I would like the scimitar. All right,
Alright.
if that's okay with anyone.
Yeah, go for it.
Any opinions? Okay.
The
Do
You-
you? Yeah. I have to
feel
set this
free to ignore the part where it says requires attunement. It's one of those 5th ed things that I'm just not really a huge fan of.
up. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Wait for
Thanks.
HP to pick something.
I'm
and
gonna
just grab
I'm gonna
what's
bow
left.
to her and say thank you, my lady. You've armed us well on our quest.
I have to admit, Larissa plays the charismatic rogue very well.
I'm not very well at it's very difficult for me. But I'm trying to play the lawful part. That I can do.
What is the 2060, by the way, on range?
That is, if you throw it, it's the optimal range. If you're within 20 feet or beyond 60 feet, you're at a disadvantage to hit.
Hold on, I wasn't reading
Okay.
100% correctly on that one. Change my. Scratch the top one. I failed to see that that one has a charisma check, and well, my dude's got the charisma. Let's do that.
I don't. So wait, it's a scimitar is finesse, right?
Yeah, so it just means it uses dexterity instead of strength for your attack bonus.
I thought that it was
thrown-
either or, depending on it.
Thrown use either or as well.
Thrown is dex. It might be either or, but for you, because you're a rogue, dex is going to be better either way. Chances are.
Okay. All right. And then, let's see here. To hit is 4.
It should,
Reach doesn't matter. Damage dies 1d4 or 1d6.
Yeah.
Damage stat is is it strength or is it dex?
it's dex.
So all of my daggers are saying strength for the damage stat.
Oh, switch that. Sorry.
And then attack stat is dex
Yes, it is.
for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go find the Rule Lawyer comic.
Okay. Slashing.
Yeah.
And there's no bonus, right? May replace the damage type of this weapon with poison and gain a +1 bonus to damage. treat as a +1 weapon when attacking undead. Where do
Yeah,
I
where do we
put
list
that
all
on
that?
there?
Let me look at his sheet. Hang on. That's a good
In
question.
the maybe in the emote area.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad place to put it.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay. We're dealing with different character sheets, chat. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
These character
Sorry.
cheats are the worst.
Huge
It's-
lady boner
Yeah.
for this throwing hammer. Huge.
Okay. Then to hit, I think I've set this up right. Right?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool.
And mine's supposed to be dex, right? For throwing?
For throwing, yeah. Because it's a ranged weapon attack.
I think that's right.
There you go. Yeah, it worked.
Sweet. Auto rolling is cool, guys. It's cool. I think.
Yeah.
Volt and
Alright.
HP Box, you guys are good?
Yep. Yeah, I believe so. I think I'm good. Seems pretty good. Let me check it, just make sure. Boop.
Oh, that 20.
A wasted
Nah,
crit.
it's fine. Nah, it's good. I'll get more crits later, and Petra will continue to botch the entire game. It'll be fine.
I,
It's good.
you, whatever. All right. Just
Listen, she's already
take
missing a
that
chunk
and
out
put
of
a
her
cork
leg,
in it.
okay?
All right. Yeah. We gotta
I mean,
find me a regrowth spell like stat.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Kill
Um,
me again? I'm good with that. Let's go.
I'm just
Splutted. Splutted says
determined
throne
that
is
I'm gonna
either.
throw Belrill into every single.
Splutted
throne
says
is
throne is
either.
either strength or dex.
I've always just done it as dex because it's a ranged weapon attack. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I would agree with that, honestly. I'll
That
take it.
that may be holdover from like old 3.5 days that is just ingrained in my brain though. It's very possible. But
It's
I'm
fine.
we're gonna house rule it as it's thrown, so it's dex.
Roger that. That's why I would imagine it that as well.
All right, so the gypsy, now that she's handed out these fascinating implements of death and destruction, which you're kind of curious, where the fuck did those come from? Why was she hoarding all this and then hiring mercenaries and not like, hey, maybe I should give this to the people guarding my my caravan? As those questions begin to dawn on you, she just rides off. The caravans just go down the road, leaving you guys kind of standing in the mud with these new toys to play with.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm really wishing that I'd mage handed out one of these.
He did reach in the cart, and what he grabbed was a frying pan.
But he did kill a wolf
Yeah.
with it, so
He did more so than I did. I just got my hammer stuck in the mud.
It's a very lethal pan. I'm surprised.
Very lethal
she didn't
pan.
want it back. Well, look, if she's got this in the car, maybe she didn't need the pan.
all right, so you guys are continuing kind of walking down the road now towards Barovia. And when you come through this clearing and this trees, it's been mostly peaceful. But you get to this clearing and you can see the village of Barovia ahead of you. And what you see are these giant stone walls, and you can see the outline of these great guardian statues that used to flank the gate on either side. Except that above the shoulders, the heads are missing. And as you continue walking down the road towards Barovia, you can see that the great stone heads that once rested on these shoulders are now like crumbling down at the feet of these guards that are standing flank of the gate.
This is
Okay.
where
Stunned
This is
silence.
where MPS waits for us to do something.
It's true. If not, I'll just keep going.
I'd like to look around.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Oh, oops.
Anything that a 19 will find her.
So pretty much anything.
Yeah, anything. Let's go with anything. That's a 19. God, that's a hard 19. It's hard.
It's so hard.
Uh.
You can see smoke kind of rising above the walls around the village, so you're definitely getting the impression that there are some occupied structures on the other side. Either that or somebody's house is on fire, one of the two. Although you're not hearing anything, so you're not hearing any crackling sounds, there's no shouting, so you're guessing it was probably not a house fire. In fact, you don't hear a whole lot. There's no real sounds of wildlife. There's no sounds of markets or anybody shouting through the streets. It's very kind of eerie quiet. As you guys walk closer, that and you've finally gotten to the point where you're used to that silence, and it's no longer disturbing. It gets broken by just these loud sobs echoing out from inside the village somewhere.
Not wanting to one to be confronting anyone crying, I step back away to the back of the pack. Let the others go forward.
So this is you guys' map of Barivia.
And where are we?
You are entering from this side.
Okay.
And as you enter and you cross kind of into the through the gate, you get the feeling like just this oppressive feeling comes over you, and there's no real movement throughout the village, just kind of the echoing sobs. And and as you're moving through the buildings, you see this fog begin to just kind of roll in around your ankles.
More fog.
I'm not
More-
like the fog. The fog was not cool last time.
It's like a Kiss concert in here.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Nope. It's all you. All you.
All right. So the fog begins to just kind of gather and follow just behind you, and it's almost kind of guiding you through the village. You guys are walking, and there are places where it's much denser, and you try to look through it, and you're getting like maybe a foot ahead of you, but there are other places where the fog is definitely thinner, and you can see a bit further. And are you guys following the fog, or are you trying to fight through it?
I will personally just kind of stand like slightly in the edge of the fog and let it guide me where I'm going. 'Cause, my
You said-
guy has a bit of a hard on for some mist and fog right now. So.
This fog is thick enough to be able to actually kind of move us.
Well, it's not moving you. It's just kind of guiding you by like some areas are much thicker and it's harder to see through, but some areas
I'm
are
gonna-
thinner.
I'm gonna lay back on one of the thicker things and just float on top of the fog, just kind of playing on the instruments as I go. Just whatever. Well, I'm sure that this creepy thing will eventually take me to the creepy dude, and then we're gonna have ourselves a chat. It's alright.
So
Just
you
floating down the fog river.
lean back, trying to, for whatever reason, thinking the fog is thick enough to support you, and just fall over on your ass.
Yeah.
I go over to help Belroll up and go, looks like I'm not the only one in the mud.
Meant to do that. I was testing the fog to see if it was dangerous. Dangerous is what it's good. It's good. You're welcome. It's fine. Everything's fine. Pull a stick out of the mud in my back now. And that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I'm gonna just stride forward, like the fog off. I know that Strad usually follows the fog, and I'm not I'm unafraid, so I'm gonna follow the fog.
After
Okay.
helping Belroll up, hey sis, wait up! Wait up!
All right. So you guys follow just kind of the pathway that this fog is leading you towards, and it empties out into this road, and they're standing in the center of the road are these two children.
Nope.
No, children of the car. No,
Are-
no, no.
Are the children twins, by any chance?
They're not.
Is
Um,
there a nope train anywhere? Is there
Yeah.
a Fatville? Can we take that train?
Seriously.
So there are two children, and one's they're like the smaller one, and you're guessing probably the younger one is there clinging on to this this teddy bear. You can see the taller one trying to consult console, excuse me, the younger one. And you can hear as you're approaching just this soft kind of whimpering coming from the pair of children.
So I don't like children, no, except for my sister. So I don't know. I'm gonna walk up and look at them and, why do you cry?
So the sister, and you can make out that the younger one is the brother, and the older one's the sister. She turns to the brother. Shh, calm down. And she turns back to you and she says, "There's a monster in our house." And she points to the structure off to the side of the road. And it's a tall kind of brick row house, and it's definitely seen some better days. The windows are dark, and it's got a kind of a grates over all the windows. And there's a rusty gate kind of leading up to the house, and it's just slightly ajar. And this is the only house that actually looks like it may be intact. The others around you are boarded up. The doors and the windows are all shuttered over and boarded up.
Something seems off about these kids, and my severe distrust towards people in general makes me want to, I don't know, check them out a little bit closer. Are we doing phrasing? Because that was really bad.
Phrasing? Hello?
Hello?
Phrasing?
So
Apparently, Ashley would like to check out the children.
listen, that's not what I meant, but
What?
I'd like to look a little bit more closer. I guess that they're, I don't know, maybe they're
Do you like to examine the children?
Examine the children. God damn it! I'm done. Sounds so wrong with you guys. Put it this way.
All right,
Should
so
I roll, or is this just
no,
a no?
you're just looking. So they're
Just looking, that's all.
just perusing.
Look innocent when the police come by. That's all you gotta do.
So the taller one, the sister, is definitely, she's leaner than the brother. The brother's a little rounder, but their clothes are well kept. They've got they're not muddy or torn or anything. And she's more focused on consoling. I will not get that word right today. Apparently, she's worried about consoling her brother, and you can hear her like in just kind of soft whispers, there, Thorn, calm down. It's fine. These nice people are going to help us. They will help us get rid of the monster in the house.
So they pointed out their house to us, right?
They have.
I want to approach the house.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm
I'm-
gonna stay outside.
I'm totally interested in the house. I'm going in. I got a frying pan. I got.
Actually, my
meat.
character's undecided. 'Cause she knows that there's people out here, and yet inside the house seems.
Look, I've seen what 2 of the 4 people in this party are capable of doing. I know what I'm capable of. The only dude that has proven himself to this point is the wolf cleaver over here. I'm gonna stick with him. I'm gonna play him a jaunty tune as we go.
I
to the
don't want to
spooky
get
house.
distracted. Yeah, like I don't want to get distracted from my goal here, which is not to like take out children's bedtime nightmares, but to go kill Strad. So, I really have no interest. I have no interest in all. So, where are we in this city?
It's
Are we
like over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
Wait, which one was
Uh,
NPS? NPS was.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all just make ripples. So can I don't know. I don't really want to go inside the house. I wouldn't be interested in solving this for these children. Like, so I'm gonna like sigh and be like, really? We had a mission. Atreyu.
Your mission was not mine.
But what if he's in there? You don't know. And these children are being haunted by Strahd. You don't. Look,
I have no reason to be hunting down this Strahd fellow.
then why are you going in there? You know he could be in there. That's a chance. He might haunt these children. He might just like to mess with them.
I'm curious.
Fine. Fine, I'll entertain you. And like I'll follow. Definitely not
Alright.
interested. Like
I'll immediately try to hand her the guitar. Okay, here, give it a shot.
Are we seriously going in this house?
it's all dark and black. I see nothing. Oh,
Nothing
there we are. Okay,
there
I
you go.
found you.
I'm worried about Ash. Ash, can you see? Because you were having
Nope,
problems with
but
this
that's
earlier.
Okay, listen, I will follow. I'll just be like 20 seconds behind on your screen.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix it. Hang on.
I still don't know why it's doing that for me.
I think I might.
Dynamic lighting
How about now?
dope as
Are
hell.
you good now?
Oh, I can see.
There we go.
I can see. I can see.
I figured out what it was.
You didn't give her a light, a source of
I-
any kind, did you?
I did not.
Oh.
I'm glad that we just started using the system for the first time. We've never used dynamic lighting in any of our other games. That would just be embarrassing.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never used this system at all.
Sarcasm is apparent. Holy poop! It's dark in here.
All right.
I want to like show chat. By the way, I'm gonna take a screenshot really fast. I want to show
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys,
curious
like,
because I don't
how
ever see it from you guys' side of
dark
things.
it is on our perspective. It's dark in this house, and you guys need to see in chat. So hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I can only see like a 5-foot radius around me.
Nobody's carrying any light sources. What do you want?
Somebody
to be
carry down
fair-
light source.
To be fair, I am carrying a Bone Naga candelabra.
Well, that's fair. Let's set your light up a little different. Hang on. I'll give you 25.
That also happens to be a xylophone because, well, it was really neat.
There you go. You guys might be able to see a little bit better now.
I still see the same. Also, Petra has dark vision.
Oh. She should have it. Wow, that's super dark for you guys. I didn't realize how dark that was.
No, it's fine.
Oh, well,
It's good.
it's fine.
It's-
Oh, and I forgot the turn order doesn't carry over. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Let me fix this real quick. For whatever reason, and I haven't figured out why yet, turn order does not carry if you switch maps.
Why does HB's character
That's
not
okay,
have a
we should
name under it?
Just re-roll. I don't
I'm
mind.
too
re-rolling.
cool for a name. Also, nobody can pronounce it anyways.
It's Steve.
Steve?
Yeah.
Just
Hello,
go with
Steve.
God-
whatever
God
name
damn
pops
it,
into your
Steve.
head.
God damn it, Steve!
I am not gonna be the Steve of this party.
It's too late. You're already Steve.
Steve?
God damn it, Steve.
Hello, Steve? Hello? Hello? Should I put on some eerie music for this house?
Yeah, actually, I have some in Roll20.
He's gonna play spooky, scary skeletons.
I am, just for the rest of the stream.
Ooh. Ooh,
It
God.
better be followed by
that's-
the Monster Mash, though.
That's chilling.
All right, so you guys have walked up. The gate is kind of rusted, half open. So HB Fox, Steve, you'll have to like give it a good tug to actually get it open, and it creaks and it lets out this scream as the iron kind of pulls aside and allows you kind of entrance to the steps and up to the front door.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Are you opening the door? Are you just gonna like look at it? What are you doing?
I will absolutely open it.
Wait, am I going first?
No, we're not really doing initiative orders. He was just kind of working. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, the only time I really care is like if you're in combat.
Okay. Go ahead, Estrella.
Go ahead and open the door, Steve. Give it a crack, so you see.
I'm sorry, the grid, it's throwing me off.
Yeah, the grid's kind of funky. There's so much.
There we go.
We're free of the grid.
Are you Tron? So that's the gate where you are. So this would actually be the front door.
Wait, does Estrella not have a light?
I was
either?
just testing you.
I don't think Estrella has a light either.
He has
Does
some on
light-
his character that nobody else can see because it's just his
Yeah.
lines of sight.
I
The only
don't-
reason you
I
can
have
see it
a
coming off of bell rails
very
because he's
small
actually got a like torch. So hanging on the south wall of the foyer, just past the entrance door, is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, stylized as just like this windmill across almost a blood red field. Flanking the shield are portraits of stone-faced aristocrats. Mahogany framed double doors leading from the foyer into the main hall area are set with stained glass panels. So that would be these doors here.
Do I recognize the shield at all?
Give me a history check.
So the answer's probably going to be no.
You do not.
Figured as much.
I can't see the shield from here, can I?
Well, are you following behind him? Like, you guys feel free to
I was
move your
actually
tokens.
planning on. So yes,
Yeah, so
I'm
just
gonna
move.
follow him.
So this would be the shield here, and then the portraits on either side.
And I have like +3 to history.
Okay.
Oh, it
Let
did
me
it
figure out
automatically.
how much you
It did
know.
it
real quick.
automatically.
Yeah. So, looking over the portraits, the names of the family Durst kind of ring in the back of your mind. Although you're not sure why you recognize that name or what significance it holds, but it's definitely kind of a little prominent.
Okay.
Larissa or Belro, what are you guys up to?
Larissa, did you mute?
I think she was getting noms.
She said she's back.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Lies.
Did you accidentally mute?
I was like running from the kitchen. So
Well,
I'm
welcome back. We've defeated the campaign. I
You missed the
one-shot
whole
him
thing.
with my pan of justice, and we're all about to go raid HP Fox's stream, where he's going to stream nothing but Ark for 36 hours. It's been a good game, everyone. I'm going home. Thanks for coming.
You liar. I've been listening to us. The family photos are on the wall, right?
Mhm.
And I recognize the crest, but not from where from. Of shield.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing as a history check because if do you tell me that you recognize anything, or are you just looking?
I tell you that I recognize this crest. I've seen this before, but I'm not sure where.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my own history check.
Okay. You don't recognize it.
Intriguing. Okay, so I'm gonna look at Alina and say, I recognize nothing here. Can I do a perception though? Is there any traps before I walk down this hallway?
You're not just gonna open
That's
the chest.
Isn't it?
No, I'm not.
They've actually
learned my lesson.
they've gotten rid of search, so it's just perception now.
Oh, okay. That's what I was about to ask. I was like, okay. Ooh.
You don't see anything that would give you pause for concern.
Okay, so is it my turn to move, or are we not moving in sequence?
You just move whenever. You're good.
Okay, alrighty. Then yeah, I'm gonna just look at Atreyu and say, "This is your party."
And I will just gently push these doors open.
So the doors swing open with just kind of a low creak, and it's the sound of hinges that haven't moved in years. And there's this thick just dust on everything on the other side of the door, but it looks to be just this main hallway. There's a cold fireplace to the west side of the room and a large spiral staircase on the eastern side.
I whisper.
This is not cool. This is a trap. These kids don't live here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The same thing, sister. Didn't they say they lived in this house? Wasn't there a monster here? This house looks old. Looks very old. Old as balls.
I think we need to leave. It's clearly a trap.
Is there anything in this like little alcove here?
You see a couple of doorways there.
I'm gonna follow him in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a look at the fireplace after he's done.
It's a fireplace. Oh wait, that was Petra that rolled. Petra, it's a
I was
fireplace.
asking the same question. Yeah, there we go.
It has soot, and that's all.
She's got the black
Oh,
lung,
sorry.
guys.
I do.
She inhaled soot from the fireplace.
So
Yep.
while they're
All
over there,
according to plan.
while they're over there choking to death, I'm going to go through one of these doors.
All right, hang on just a second.
Strayu, no.
Alina, give me a
Strayu,
perception
this is
check,
a trap.
since you were looking at the fireplace as well.
I was. Hold on.
There you
The
go.
white dice are working.
So you notice that there's this kind of flourish engraving moving around the room and across the walls, and it stops at the fireplace, but starts again on the other side of it. And you actually, instead of at first you thought it was just like the normal floral flourish that you'll see on like moldings and stuff, but as you take a closer look, woven into the designs of the walls are serpents and skulls.
Oh God. I don't like the look of this. I tell Larissa, who's standing next to me, as she coughs up her lungs from the soot from the fireplace. There's something wrong here. The skulls, serpents, there's no way these children lived here. Can I touch the engravings?
If you want to.
I wouldn't. I would not touch it.
I have to. I'm morbidly curious.
You
I'm
should
part
touch
of my
it.
character. I
I
have
see
to.
that. I want to see that she's
Do
reaching
this.
in there, and I
'Cause
want to take.
I like part of my personality traits is I see omens in everything, and this is telling me there's something here. My God is calling to me. The skulls, something here.
If there's a look, all right, NPS. If there's a fucking way to go in this,
I'm gonna seeing that she's looking around and reaching in there. I figure I'll come over here and help her get a better look at it, and I'll take the black candle out of that lantern that I carry. The candle that never goes out, and I'll just put it, kind of in the fireplace a little bit to give her a better look at everything.
All right. Let me grab a light real quick. Hang on.
Introduce some nice magic green flame in there to really give her a better look
I'm
at
making
it.
a
Green
mistake.
flames.
this is
My
this is-
character is making a mistake.
In fact, I'd warn her, back up a little bit and let me light the fireplace for you so you can get a real good look at it.
Okay, I can back up for logic here.
I'm gonna like back as far back into the corner as I can, and like just glower at everyone because I'm not okay with what we're doing.
All right.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to check it for? So I'm gonna before we do this though. Sorry, NPS. Alina, do you want me to check it for traps before you do this foolish thing?
Don't worry. Fire burns traps. We're good.
Can't be that bad. It's fine.
See,
All right.
finally, someone else talking some sense here. That's the worst that could happen.
So-
Light the fireplace with the magic candle.
Alina reaches out to kind of investigate this engraving of these snakes and these skulls, and her hand is just kind of slowly moving towards it, and she's hesitating, not quite sure of her movements. And she reaches out, and she finally, her hand contacts the wood, and nothing happens.
See, I told you it was fine, Larissa.
About the time that you're taking this breath of relief, the front door slams shut, echoing through the house.
I told you.
I knew it wasn't. Okay,
was-
okay.
That's just the wind.
This must
Just
be
the
an
wind.
omen. No, death is calling to us. There's something wrong with this house.
If death is calling to us, I'm sure I could probably literally hear it, but I
If
don't.
if
So I
he's
think we're
calling
fine.
us, he's calling collect. Don't answer it. It's just not. Not.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Opening a
I'm-
door.
I'm lighting the fireplace.
Are you opening the eastern one or the northern one?
Northern one.
By the way, is there a way to clear the dice off the screen because it's literally covering up?
Yeah,
the
just
map?
like click somewhere on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, which room is it? All right. So HP Fox, you open the door there and kind of move through, and this you're in a dining room, and the centerpiece of the dining room is just kind of this wood paneled carved mahogany table running the length of most of the room. And then on the eastern wall, there's a large like wood panel carving.
Can I take a closer look at the carving?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
It's a wood carving.
It's a wood carving, and it's just kind of depicting images of deer and like trees just kind of frolicking through them.
Frolicking trees. Neat.
No, the deer are frolicking.
Can we stick with frolicking trees? That was way better.
All right. What's everybody else up to?
So I'm now extremely concerned that we touched something and the door slammed shut. I've followed Ben to the. I kind of am looking at Belril and Alina with like look of like, now you've done it. There's nothing else in this room, right? MPS, like we've explored this room fully.
There's a couple doors you guys haven't opened, and staircase that nobody's gone up. But yeah, other than that,
Is that these two are doors?
they are.
Okay. I just don't want to touch anything in this house. So I'm gonna follow Atreyu, and I'm like for something to jump out. Can I? What's the dining room table? Is it covered in anything, or is it all empty?
So it's got some old place settings that look like they haven't been used. It's just like a plate and a knife and a fork and a cup, just kind of sitting there ready for somebody to sit down for dinner.
Well, seeing Larissa's look of concern, I actually go to check the door to see if it's locked.
It opens, but it opens into a fog bank. You can't see beyond the threshold of the door.
Oh, fuck's sakes! All right.
Well, you don't know that yet. You're too far away for me to tell you.
I know.
But that's why I scream out to the house. Guys? I don't know where we are anymore.
I'm gonna poke my head back out and be like, "What do you mean?"
The town, it's gone. There's just fog.
Those children weren't real children. Uh,
I slowly back away from the door.
yeah. So I'm gonna poke my head back in and ask Atreyu, what else do you see? Atreyu?
You're burnt.
I'm sorry, what? I was listening, honest.
I was asking you. So, Alina just alerted us that the house is now in a fog outside of the door. Do you
Right.
see anything else we might? Right. So I'm asking if you see anything else in the room, like Mr. Arcana.
Just the table that I have not investigated yet, and the frolicking trees on the wall.
So, and you guys have to tell me if you donate. But we got $100 donation, so everybody gets the benefits of a long rest. All of your health back, all of your spell slots back.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Hey,
Thank
I
you.
tell you. Thank you for the donation, guys.
Right.
Thank you for the help.
Thank you for the donation.
You guys are way better than whoever donated $200 to get us almost, well, did get one of us murdered. Yeah, thanks.
Just one shot completely.
Just one-shotted too, through the chesticle.
I don't know. I still seem to be alive. I'm good.
A narrow.
Oh.
Oh.
So for that though, that means that your cantrips are back up to full strength, Alina. Okay, cool. And nothing I do matters. All right.
And whoever did that, thank you so much for the support. We do appreciate it. It's awesome.
You have to let us know though, because we don't know otherwise. You gotta
Yeah.
help us out.
I'm not getting an alert, which I was really hoping that I would get, but apparently not.
You should be getting alerts live on stream. Is it not working?
It is not. It is not giving me any.
Did you set it up right?
Apparently not.
Shocked
Okay.
is what I am. Just
Yeah. You have to use the CLR browser, and then I can send you the link. Or, like, the type of link. I'll let you figure it out, though. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get it later.
Okay.
Yeah, I
alright,
haven't investigated this room really, other than the wall that didn't
Okay.
look very interesting to me.
I'm gonna go over NPS and investigate the other fireplace.
Okay.
See if I can see the same type of stuff that was on the other fireplace.
Nope, that's the fireplace.
Wow. I know nothing. God, these dice rolls, dude.
So I switched to the white dice.
I know.
See, that's what you get for demanding the red dice. That's why I took them. You're like, no, I want the red dice.
All right, I'm gonna try blue.
I'll go back to my red
All
dice.
right. Well, there's nothing else in. Like, I'm gonna let Atreyu. So I've done my bit.
Okay, so this is another door right here, right?
It is.
I'm gonna open it, assuming it just leads back into the room that it came from. Oh, look at that, it does.
Hello?
Hello.
So
oh, there
I'll
you guys are. I thought I lost you.
go back to the two doors, and I'll go to the east this time.
Okay. While he's opening doors, Belril and Alina, are you guys doing anything?
well, I lit the fireplace again. So, other than that, I
I'm
really
gonna.
want to
My
take a
morbid
peek at the stairs.
curiosity is gonna follow what looks to be Larissa going up the stairs.
Yeah. Before I even step on the stairs, however, I'd like to check for traps. So, how do I do that again?
Perception.
Okay. Why as a rogue is my perception not a skill?
It should be favored. So 14.
It's not.
Is it not?
It's not favorite.
Weird.
No.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Why I didn't do
Now
that
it
is
is.
because I set her up as an assassin and less of a. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. All right, so you guys are going up the stairs.
So I
Well-
can leave it as proficient.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So I've checked for traps, and I'm gonna go up the stairs, and the DM is gonna transport me somewhere, right?
Maybe. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. So with my 60 dark vision, 60 feet dark vision, what do I see?
Let me adjust your token so that's working right. Hang on.
Lots of stairs.
There you go. Now you can
Mhm.
see what your character can see.
What the fuck is that?
And I guess
So-
I'm right behind her. Somewhere. God, I
Sorry.
can't see crap up here. Should have brought a light. Belro! Can you get your butt up here?
Fine. Climb up the stairs. Ooh, what are these things?
All right. So in that room, there are kind of some unlit oil lamps that are mounted against the wall.
Oh God.
Hanging.
Not anymore, there aren't. I go and light all of them.
I knew this was coming.
All right, hang on.
Consider them all lit oil lamps now.
Maybe we shouldn't be so hasty to light all the oil lamps. Last time I touched something, there's now fog outside and the door
Uh-huh.
shut.
But I have lit 5 things now, and nothing bad has happened. We're good. We're good.
Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the Durst family, Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, with their 2 smiling children, Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother is regarding with a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors on the east and the west walls. Let's call that north and south to make my life easier. Each suit of armor clutches a spear that has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors throughout the room are carved with dancing youths. And the red marble staircase that started on the first floor continues upward spiral, and a cold draft can be felt coming from above the stairs.
How big are these
Okay.
suits?
Yeah.
They're
Are
barely,
they like
they're normal
are they
human
me
size.
sized?
Yeah.
I want to poke around this one specifically and poke around at it to see if it's empty or if it's going to move or anything like that. And I also want to do detect magic on it to see, you know, I don't know, the chances are that it's alive or anything like that. Let me find where that is here.
Oh, for fuck's
No,
sake.
It's a
God.
log.
What is that? What is that?
Hang on. I'm having problems because of my script's not working, so it's taking me a second to set it up.
I always love hearing panic screams from a different room.
Yeah. It's true.
So, Belro reaches out and touches, gently caresses the armor, and gets
But
a
how
slap
gentle
from
is
it.
The caress? Hold on, let me find out. A very sensual caress, considering that is preferred. I'd like to seduce the armor.
So Belril has like licked his finger and just kind of run it down the chest of the armor, and receives a
Yeah.
stern slap for it from the armor itself.
Saucy little Manx. I'm going
What?
to like you.
Wow.
Jeez, that initiative. Well then. All right. So, Petra, what's Larissa doing in?
I just
Knock his
watched.
head off. I've got an idea.
So I just watched this thing of armor slap Belril's hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna like jump back in like a defensive stance and say, "What have you done?"
Don't worry, I got a plan. I'm used to this. I got an idea.
It hasn't attacked us yet. It's just told him to stop being a creeper. So I'm not gonna really do anything. I'm just gonna take a ready stance. So if it comes at me, I can slash it.
All right. Volt, what's Belril doing?
Can I take? Is it hollow? This is what I'm going for. Does it seem to be hollow?
You
It's
don't know.
taking an odd direction.
Can I do a perception on this to see if it's hollow? Will that work?
Because it's a full suit of armor. There's not really a crack where you'd be able to look into it to see. Is my hesitation on that.
Okay, I'll whack it in the chest with the pan. I bet it'll
Go for
ring
it.
hollow.
There you go. Go for it.
He continues with his pen.
I don't have a pan for a weapon.
Just give me
I
a,
really need to add that. Yeah.
You
It's
do.
like 194.
Yeah, it's 1d4. Just give me an unarmed attack or a strength check. That'll work too.
Strength check. Why not? Until I can set up the pan.
So about that, you go to like pull the pan over your shoulder to ready an attack to like hit this thing, and you just get this cramp in your arm, and your hand just like, actually, yeah. So you get this cramp in your arm, and you're just kind of stuck in a very awkward position trying to pull this thing over your shoulder. Doesn't go very well for you.
I step forward and gently nudge Belril out of the way. Let me show you how it's done. And I go to swing my warhammer at this thing.
Don't hurt it. I got an idea.
Go for it. That will miss, unfortunately.
So Was
The
that
9.
how it's done? Is that a... As I topple over and back down the stairs.
All right, while you guys are dealing with that, HP Fox, what are you up to?
I'm investigating this room.
All right. That one is. Let me double check which room that is. Hang on. So that is the kitchen area. And it's real tidy, well kept. The dishes and cookware and utensils are placed up on the shelves. Work table has a cutting board and a rolling pin laying on top of it. A dome shaped oven stands in the northern wall. Its bent iron stovepipe is connecting to a hole in the ceiling.
I would like to look in the oven.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So you have to pry the oven door open as it's just kind of rusted shut for years of neglect. And looking inside, you actually see what looked like potatoes.
Fair enough. Is there anything else? I'll probably have to roll perception for this. Anything else kind of noteworthy in here that I can see?
Roll me a perception check.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. In fact, some of the dust has apparently gotten your eyes, and you can see nothing.
Then I'm just gonna feel my way along the wall and try and go up the steps. Meet up with the rest of the party.
All right. The terrible initiative animated armor, and yeah, is just kind of standing there. Being as nobody's actually hit it, it's just theirs now. So it does nothing.
I have a question.
Sure.
Did it move out of the way when I tried to swing at it, or like what happened here? Like, did I just flub it
You-
entirely? How do I miss an inanimate suit of armor?
You
So-
bonked it.
Just wondering.
You go to hit it, but when you swung the armor, because Belroll was regaining his balance from shoving you out of the way, he bumped your elbow and just caused you to, like, your arc to go high over this thing.
God damn it, Barrel.
Oh, look,
So
you're the
basically
one that
we're fighting over who's gonna hit this thing first. Got it.
you got pushy. Not my fault. I got a plan.
All right, Larissa, what are you up to?
Trying not to giggle slightly, too. It's not really doing any major damage to us. Like, it's just kind of sitting here, right?
Yep.
Let them deal with it, and I'm gonna look at the other ones. And I'd like to check Arcana on the unactive ones.
Okay. They are suits of armor.
Neat.
They have some odd engravings on them that you can't quite make out.
Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I really want that wolf helm, is what I want. Can I take some sand and throw it at it from my unending sand pouch
Yeah.
and see if it reacts?
Yeah, go for it.
What do I do for that?
Just a dex check is fine. All right, so you throw sand at the suit of armor, and after a moment, you kind of hear this hollow coughing kind of coming from the suit of armor.
All right.
Oh God.
So I'm gonna turn back to Belril and Alina, who are grappling with this clumsy suit of armor. They're haunted, because that's what I'm gonna presume it is they're haunted with ghosts.
Okay. And after she gets that out and the coughing from the suit of armor subsides, and then a moment later there's just this loud crash that rings out through the hall as the suit just kind of crumples in on itself.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right.
weak to sand.
Yeah.
Pocket
Is
sand
it
was
still my
super effective.
turn?
Yeah.
So I'm like, whoa. And I'm gonna turn back and say, I just destroyed it with the sand. Let's follow it with the rest. And I'm gonna go. So this one's dead here, right? I'm gonna throw it on sand on this one.
Sorry, which one's this one?
The one that's
Hold down
trying
your
to
click a little longer.
kill my sister.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that's attacking them, right?
No, I
It
thought you just.
never really attacked back. Oh, I lost connection.
Yeah, I
to-
did too. Roll
I
20s.
did.
Roll 20's having an issue. Hopefully
Rip.
it'll come back up here in just a second.
Damn it, Steve.
We can continue
I know.
playing. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, so that one. Sorry, and I was under the impression that that was the one that you threw it at first. So, but they both kind of just topple and collapse in on themselves.
Okay. I'm gonna call for Atreyu.
I'm trying to put it on. I'm like,
All right, so it's full plate. So you the only way you actually get that on is with some assistance from somebody.
get with it.
Mage. All I've seen you do is like know that things are floaty and are right.
How dare you call me a mage?
You'll get over it. Quick, tell us what's going on here.
And what makes you think I know?
While they're chatting, I'm trying to climb into this armor that is toppled over.
damn it, Belrel.
I'm trying to put it on. I'm like,
All right, so it's full plate. So you the only way you actually get that on is with some assistance from somebody.
I'm
someone
just
hooked
looking
me
at
up.
you
Look
like-
at this thing. This is great.
Can't get connected back.
Thinking I can wear my instrument now. I got a full drum kit. This is great.
I'm not helping.
I look incredulously at Belril and let him try to struggle to get this armor on.
You know what? I'll help the guy.
Yeah.
Because I want to kind of investigate him further after seeing
But
his kind of spirit
while
form.
he's struggling to get it on, I do take the helmet from the set
Okay.
and try to put that on.
Give yourself.
I definitely want a helmet as well.
All right, you
But
guys.
I'm gonna wait and see what my sister
Oh, go ahead.
has happened to her because they were just haunted like things. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Those of you that are putting helmets on, give yourself an additional 1 to your AC.
Ooh.
So they were fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
I've
I
got
want
the entire
one.
rest of the suit on.
Wait. So we only killed
Do I
the
just-
2 helms that remaining.
So there were 2 helms. You guys both grabbed one. Volt is in a suit of armor, Sans helm.
Okay, I want the other helm then.
Actually, I have HB's help now. He's helping me put on the armor.
All right.
He's
yes.
all curious in me. He's helping me put this on.
Can you even wear a full plate? I mean,
But
That's
what,
a good
fine.
question. As a bard, can you wear full
what
plate?
what is your strength stat?
I have 12. I'm gonna be really cumbersome.
So about that whole walking while wearing it thing. Yeah.
I'll crawl. It's fine. Okay, I just
Oh
won't
my
wear
God,
the
it's
pants
the
then. I'm
slowest-
good.
Slowest party ever.
I just won't wear the pants then. It'll be fine. My legs are unencumbered. I'm good.
Yeah, you just don't have the strength to lift yourself while you're wearing it, though.
Oh, that's fine. Someone carry me.
No.
How much of this can I wear then? Because I won't wear that much.
So you could probably take the gauntlets, but that's gonna make playing your instruments kind of cumbersome. The helm got
How about
snatched up by
the
Alina.
Boots?
You could take the boots.
Yeah, I'm taking the boot. I got boots. I got plate boot. I'm gonna kick out the jams with them. Let's do it.
I'd like one of the wolf helms. Is there any left?
Yeah. So you got one, and Alina got one.
Oh, okay.
So you guys both get
But
plus
it's
1
not-
to your AC.
Can I actually wear that though?
Oh, because of the horns. I didn't think about that. You could probably use your daggers to pop holes in the top of the helm to fit your horns through.
Okay. Cool.
Right where the ears are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is a wolf.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So it's a half plate or is it plate?
It's full
Full
plate.
plate.
It's full plate.
Mm-hmm.
So do I lose any stealth advantage with it?
No, because you're just wearing the helmet.
Okay.
If you were wearing the rest of the
Alright.
armor, then we'd be talking about it. But yeah, just the helmet, you're fine.
Okay. Cool. So just add 1 AC.
Yep.
I think
Can
you
chat
add-
tell that I'm a stickler for the handbook and Impious not?
How much
I am not.
are we caring about the weight of these things?
We are not. That's too much shit for me to
Fantastic.
deal with.
That's
Um,
great.
By the way, you can add it as a separate entry on the sheet for armor, so you can
Yeah.
like, take it on and off. with just, like,
Exactly. I just want to put that. Okay.
So while
All
they're
right.
all trying on their new outfits, I'm gonna look around the room, see if I can actually see any spirits or anything in the area.
Roll me a perception check.
Come on, those two together make the magic number. That's gotta give me something.
It gives you a
15,
whole lot
man,
of
that's good.
nothing.
By the way, I can't see anything again.
What?
Again.
You might have lost your light source when we came over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are lights in that room.
Now I can. Wow. I
Okay.
don't know what you did, but now I can.
All right, cool. As long as you can see again, I'm happy. All right, yeah. So
we're free to move about now, right? It's
Yeah.
not combat.
So there's no disadvantage for these haunted armor? Interesting. Okay.
yeah, you guys are free to move around.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Alina and ask. Look at the fireplace. Is there anything similar that you recognize?
I will roll. Hold on. History check.
That crit though.
Ooh!
Well done.
Nice.
All right.
Tell me all the things.
So looking at the carving on the fireplace mantle, this one at first it appeared to be like images of frolicking people dancing kind of with a woodland background. But as you're taking a closer inspection, you realize that they're not really dancing. It looks like they're fighting off just swarms of bats that are attacking their heads.
Oh God. Okay. This house is most certainly haunted. Moving suits of armor. The people they're not dancing. They're fighting bats. I think we should.
It's a sign from Strad.
I think we should get out of here. I think it's definitely a sign.
I agree.
You're free
Treya?
to walk out that front door if you want to.
That's
I
right.
wanna-
We can't leave. We're closed in by this fog.
I want to come over here and take a peek at what they're looking at. Clang, 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 clang. Neat.
Neat.
I'm basically just gonna indicate that like, in for a penny, in for a pound. Like, we shouldn't stay together. Strad could appear at any moment. We need all of us together to fight him.
Who says we're gonna fight him?
We need to find a way out of this house. There has to be a way to reopen, to get us out of this foggy dimension that we're in.
I think after walking over this far and hearing the boots clang, be like, no, don't want those. That's not great. Hey, you got any more of that pocket sand? I want one of those neat helmets. They don't clang when you walk. At least I hope
So
not.
yeah, like I'll give Beryl a handful of sand from my never-ending sand baggie.
All right.
I'll just sprinkle it, and by sprinkle I mean shove it forcefully into the fucking opening on the statue in front of me. Be like, here, have this. I have no idea how it works. I'm just kind of jamming it into the thing. Is
All right.
this right? Is this how you do it? Does that do it?
A moment later, the suit collapses into a heap.
Ah! I'll stuff the boots inside the plate of the armor and just take the helmet and put it on. Check it out! I got a helmet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look to you, Trey, and say, what next?
So, has anybody come to investigate? I assume this is another fireplace.
That is, and Alina just
Yeah, that's
investigated
what.
it.
All right.
And she found dancing bat people.
They're fighting the bats, not dancing them, sister.
Okay, fine.
Maybe it's both. Maybe they're just really clumsy bats, and it looks like fighting, but they're actually dancing. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I've
You're
done
really
my
quick
little,
to think that things are violent. Oh, there's no need for that there.
done my perception check, and I'll leave these people as they banter and go back downstairs.
All right.
Actually, I'll just go straight. For the front.
I'm gonna check the doors here.
There are doors
but
there.
before I do, I would like to check for traps.
All right. Give me a perception check. I'm so glad that I've made you paranoid by DMing for you.
You've so made me like beyond paranoid. All right.
No, there are no traps.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly push open the door with my dagger at the ready. And
Right.
walk in.
So you walk into the room, and red velvet drapes cover the windows of the room. An exquisite mahogany desk and matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows for one to more easily reach the high shelves.
Is there anything on the desk? Like, can I investigate the desk?
Yeah. So the desk has got a couple of things resting on top of it. It's got a snuffed out oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, and a tinderbox, as well as a letter kit containing a red wax candle.
Are there any letters?
None written. There are a couple of sheets of just like a blank parchment sitting on the table, but nothing written.
Do I recognize any of the book titles?
You don't recognize any of them, but they do cover various topics. There are things there ranging from like history and warfare to alchemy and the arcane.
Okay. I'm good. I'd be about ready to leave. The only thing is I'm going to look at the fireplace and ask Alina if she wants to take a look with me. And I will also do a history check on the fireplace itself, which it'll do Jack Diddley.
Tells you that there have been fires in that fireplace.
And I have followed Larissa in here as well. And I will also take a look at this fireplace. They seem to reveal a lot.
Okay, so this fireplace, nothing out of the ordinary. However, you do, like, as you're looking at the fireplace, you feel this kind of draft of wind roll across you, but it's coming from behind you instead of, like, from the fireplace where you would expect it to come.
Whew. It's cold in here.
Now sufficiently creeped out, I'm going to leave. And check the other door.
All right.
Because we need a way out of here. We can't go out of the front door as far as we know. So.
To be fair, nobody's tried.
Look, I've got it on good authority from
Yeah,
a friend
well,
of mine
I'll let
from a
you step
different
out.
universe that if the best way to get out of a building is to set it on fire.
That is very, very true.
That may work for you, but for those of the fleshy kind, We seem to have a problem of staying alive during that.
Everybody survived that mostly.
Also, I want to do a perception check real quick. Is
Yep.
the building alive? Do I need to worry about that?
It's not. This one is not a
Okay.
giant purple worm.
What? Never
So-
mind. Never mind.
So there are no traps on the door.
Well, I'm ready to get out of here, so I open the doors and step inside.
Okay.
It's like Larissa
with you.
followed me in here.
I am
Alright.
going to follow you. Yep.
So following
and
in,
I will. Oh, sorry.
No.
Continue.
this room versus the other rooms where there were like thick velvet curtains, this one has very sheer kind of gossamer curtains that are pulled across the windows. There's a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling, and upholstered chairs that are lining the walls. A harpsichord with a bench is resting in the corner, and the fireplace, near the fireplace rather, is a standing harp.
Definitely rich people lived in here, Larissa. I've seen
I'm-
enough in my time.
I'm gonna follow them in here because I'm just standing out with collapsed suits of armor.
All right.
Thank you for bringing the light. It's good to finally see what's going on in here.
Well-
I
Can we turn the grid off? Are we stuck with the grid?
You're stuck with the grid. Sorry.
You can
Okay,
hold
well, I'm
Alt to
Yeah.
place your token to wherever.
I want to investigate the harpsichord. Actually, I want to pluck a string on the harpsichord.
So there's this long.
Is this the harp? This
Yeah,
is
that's the
piano.
harpsichord. Yeah. No, that's the
Okay.
harpsichord. That's the harp where Belrill is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
sorry, that's what I meant. I'll play a note on the harpsichord.
So a
I will
low kind of.
instantly- Just
I'll-
the moment that she hits a note on that thing, I'll be like, "It's rock off time," and just start playing Inagata Davida on the harp. Just dun, 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 dun.
Roll me a performance check, Thurfold.
Oh, absolutely. This is also preferred.
It's fairly decent, even though the harp hasn't
I
been
don't have a harp
tuned
with me.
in years, and a lot of the notes come out flat and off key. It's still fairly decent and recognizable.
Do I need to roll a performance check as well?
For your one note, the
For my
one
one
note
note.
that comes out of the harpsichord is just sharp and out of tune completely. It's
the
just like
brown note.
it's this note that just echoes through the house. HP Fox, what is Estrue doing over there?
I
Teach her how to
am
play the harpsichord while we're waiting on him.
heading for the front door.
All right, and you get to the front door. It's already open, and it's just nothing but mist on the other side of it. Once you get to the threshold.
Well, thankfully, I have experience with nothing but mist, so I'm just gonna step right into it.
Okay,
Oh God.
we'll come back to you.
All right.
Oh dear.
Meanwhile, I'm in here. Just this is
I'm
also
not-
preferred.
Oh wait.
I'm
what was that?
convincing her that I'm just convincing Elena that she can totally learn how to play Inagata Davida if she just follows along with what I'm
Alright.
doing on the harpsichord. Just do this. Just here. This is how you play it.
Listen. I don't do well with.
It's his favorite song. You like the dude.
Does he convince me?
With that 19, probably.
Pretty sure he does. Okay.
Well,
So
look,
it-
it's your first time. We were all a little rusty when we got started. I didn't know how to play things when I got started. You're doing all right.
Thanks.
You- you're
Thanks,
fine.
Thanks, Belrill. I'm gonna go over here now. And while I'm awkwardly walking away, I decide in my time to investigate this fireplace.
Okay. Give me a. There you go. So this one, along the fireplace, are just well-dressed skeletons. Like, in my head, you remember the Social Distortion logo, like the skeleton with the top hat and the martini?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what it is.
Along the fireplace. Not this is like real skeletons
No, this is carved into the
Okay.
fireplace.
carved into the fireplace. Okay. Well, I touched the carving on the last fireplace. Maybe this will undo it. I'll reach out and touch the top hat of one of the skeletons.
All right. So you are going to hear this faintly. HP Fox, on the other hand, is going to hear this fairly loud. There's two things happen or two sounds come when you touch the fireplace. The first is this lone kind of wolf howl out in the background somewhere. The second is the perfect. The second is the sobbing that just comes from HP Fox. To you, it sounds like it's right next to you.
Lovely. It's not exactly what I want to hear when I'm about to step
Did you
into
hear that?
nothingness.
Did you guys hear that? Wait, did Larissa and Voltage Spike hear it at all? Or
Yeah,
just
yeah.
me?
No, you guys all would have been able to hear it.
Okay. Did you guys hear that?
Didn't we and like last time we heard this, Strahd appeared, right?
I heard this when we came into the town. Wait, where did Estreyu go? Has anyone seen him?
Wait, I'm at a harpsichord here? The second I hear that child cry, I just put it in chat. I start playing that on the harpsichord.
Okay, and I started heading back down towards the stairs to find Estreyu, even though I don't have a light.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually take out my hooded lantern. Or no, I'm gonna just look back at Belreal while he's rocking out and be like, "Do you mind?"
Not at all. And I go into another chorus of it.
So, I'm gonna take my hooded lantern out then.
All right.
Fine, you guys are no fun, and I go ahead and follow.
Okay.
See if
well,
I
then
ever
like,
play you
I-
jaunty tunes anymore. That was classical stuff. People don't even
Alright,
have
so I
good
don't,
music here. Take us
I don't
towards
know where I need to
ARTF.
go, but
Are you going back downstairs?
somewhere- Yeah.
Okay, it's over here.
We're heading towards the crying child. Yay!
Do we still hear the crying child, by the way?
You do.
Is it getting louder down
It
the
is.
stairs?
It is.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this door here for traps.
Okay.
Or can I put my ear to it and see if the sound is
Here,
louder?
Move yourself.
Sure.
We'll trade positions here. Step aside.
Give me a perception. There you go.
God.
So it gets louder, but it doesn't necessarily sound like it's coming from the other side of that door.
And the door is not trapped? Do
It
we
is
know?
not. It is not.
Okay, I'm gonna open up the door.
All right.
I'm like terrified to go in here.
And I'm
Oh, I'm
gonna
sure
I
it'll
am
be
gonna
fine.
take out my hooded
I stand at the ready, but I step inside the door as well.
All right. So that room is oak paneled, and it looks like it's a hunter's den. Mounted over the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 overstuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs are facing the fireplace, and it looks like there's a oak table between them with a cask of wine, and a couple of wooden goblets and pipe.
Have they been used recently?
They don't look like it. Everything's covered in a film of dust. The wine is spoiled and smells strongly of vinegar at this point.
I'm gonna take out some dust and throw it on one of the wolves.
Okay.
Because that seemed to work upstairs.
They get
And
dusty.
I don't need wolves attacking us. Okay, they get dusty. Alright, well, that's cool.
They get what?
Dusty.
They get dusty.
they get dusty.
Their maid's
then
gonna be
I'm
real mad at you for
gonna-
that.
Does the crying sound softer in this room than out in the hallway?
It sounds about the same.
I'm gonna dust off the wolf again. Now that was rude.
I'm gonna shrug and indicate to Alina to look at, like, let's go investigate the fireplace.
No one goes into your house and makes things dirty. Be nice to this thing.
Yes! Finally, good roll.
Oh, also, real quick, for everyone not 100% comfortable with Roll20 yet, the little marks next to all of your abilities, like you've got some of them with pluses on them, make sure to mention when you roll them if you have them, because that will let him know if you're preferred in it or not, which will give you the higher of the two results.
Oh, okay.
Just one of those things like, wait, they may not know about that one.
All
I
right.
should let them know.
So the fireplace this time around, it's just a fireplace. The carvings don't look menacing or anything.
Really?
Really,
I got a 20 and it's a fucking fireplace.
it's a fireplace.
I investigate the.
It's a really good fireplace.
Continue.
Larissa, as you're investigating the fireplace, though, you see through the curtains on the windows, and you see it looks like elongated fingers just kind of dragging across the window.
What the fuck?
What
Literally,
the hell?
That's my reaction.
And the crying seems louder as you're closer to that window.
My morbid
Guys,
curiosity.
we need.
I'm gonna
The scratching
come-
noises.
I'm gonna come in between them right here and just be like over both of their shoulders, real quiet, sneaky like, and just whisper in there, "That freaked out even me," and then dip out while they're just unexpecting me to come up and do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
but
whirl around and try and stab you.
I legitimately want to do a stealth roll on that. Let's see if I can sneak up and creep him out. No, that's fine. I'm good with whatever that is. Okay. Is that
Okay.
the attack damage of a Wendigo? Bring it on.
Would you shut up? It's not a windy. No, okay.
Okay,
just stop.
but
What's
guys-
So-
that? Why is there 8 plus 2?
So about
Never mind.
that not being a Wendigo, you might want to look out that window again.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Okay. Can I see? I can see the direction of my character can see out the window from here, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. And then that is. Do I roll perception here?
No, it's pretty evident what is on the other side of the
okay.
window. There's this long, just all of the limbs and all of like the neck and the torso are much longer than you would expect out of a human. Everything's just kind of elongated. The skull is pulled down a bit and has these large teeth protruding through its mouth as the fingers are just kind of tapping along the window.
I've seen those guys other places. They're not friends. I'll just start tiptoeing back this way. No. Come over here and tell good old Steve that's at. Look, unless you put a name onto your character, I'm just gonna be calling him Steve. I
Okay.
just want you to know that. There's
that's
a creepy thing over there. Come here, psst, check it out. Something
Okay.
you can kill.
While
And I'll
you
just
guys were looking at that, there was something like just on the edge of my vision that was moving beyond the door. I don't know if I was meant to see something or not, but it was kind of creepy. So there's stuff out there.
I hate all of you so much.
Wait, is it
Oh.
morbid? Like, I'm not going to do it. Curiosity. Well, depending on your answer. Could I use animal handling on the Wendigo?
I don't. I'm kind of worried about which part of the Wendigo you're trying to handle.
Can
Um,
Phrasing.
Could I? Now this is just out of curiosity. Seduce the Wendigo.
Not with that voice, you can't.
But you don't want me to seduce the Wendigo. Am I not doing it for you? You gotta get your microphone real close up there too. Just a little breath. You gotta seduce the Wendigo. Get right up on it. So, can I just kill a Gorgar in my other game? Can we just bring Belrill over to that one? Can I
Can I
never
scream
play
out through the
AR
Wendigo
again?
to ask, what do you want?
You just so you scream at the Wendigo through the window, and you're like, "What do you want?" And a moment later, you hear in response a scream of, "What do you want?"
Oh, I love it. That's perfect. Wait,
Oh God! Would you quit it, Impious? Oh, well.
Not okay with anything going on right now.
the moment that it mimics the sound, I'm just astonished by it because I've never heard it mimic anything before. So I want to put a sound right there, and just the moment of I'm now curious on what it can respond back with, and I'm going to cast that right on top of it. Just a thunderclap right on it. I want to see if it can thunderclap back at me.
So that is something that emanates from where you are
Oh, even better.
in a
Everyone's
5
gonna
foot
hear
radius.
This thunderclap.
So in a
Oh,
5 foot radius,
fantastic.
so it doesn't
Then I'll
reach.
get right up here. I'll just get right at the edge of the window and be like, neat, my turn. Wha-pap.
I thought it could be heard 100 feet away.
It could be heard, but it doesn't affect anybody. So I wasn't sure if he was trying to actually like have the damage happen or not.
No, I don't want the damage. I
Okay.
just want to make the sound.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, you're back over where you were then. Sorry, I was
Okay.
I was
just want to make
misunderstanding.
the sound at it and just see if it can make the sound back. No, ignore that. There's no damage going on here. I'm just rocking the sound at it and be like, what else can you do? I'm
say
thinking
there's-
backup singer. I'm thinking I got plans here. I'm gonna make a Wendigo band. It's gonna be the best.
So
You're
you
gonna hit Larissa. With the...
yeah, I was gonna say you say there's no damage, but I need a Constitution save from Larissa.
You're good.
Damn it. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, she made it. You're good.
You're good.
Thank God.
She
I'm,
probably has
gonna
some
hold
tinnitus.
my head down. Yeah, and like
Not
look
like this.
up at
Can we
you
get
with
some
just,
not like this in chat?
yeah, not like this. I'm gonna look up at you with my like tiefling ears and horns and just be like, I'll kill you.
Look, the god of rock waits for nobody. Have you ever tried leading a Wendigo band before? I don't think so.
So
Okay, so
the
are we going in order here?
yeah, okay, we might
Not
as
yet.
well. Not yet, actually. I'm
Okay.
still kind of setting things up. So the
Also,
thunderclap rings throughout the building, and everybody's ears are ringing. Even Astrus, who's not even in the same room, he's got a little bit of hearing loss going on there. And after the ringing in your ears stop, and it's quiet for a moment, and you all like hold your breath, trying to hear where this Wendigo is, and waiting to see if it's going to repeat the sound. You hear the shout from outside the house. What do you want?
Again?
Aw,
Here,
I'm-
I'll get it. I'll return my own voice. What do you want?
I am absolutely just destroyed that it didn't return the fucking thunderclaps. I'm just, man, it's gonna be cool. Also, I want to take one moment for anyone that has come out so far and slapped that follow button. Look, there were a lot of y'all, and we generally
There were a
try to
lot.
be really good about thanking everybody, but there were a lot of you. So seriously, anyone that's hit that follow button today, we appreciate it. You're the best. We do games. Along with this one, we do a normal game every Wednesday evening. And don't we have another couple of games coming up here pretty soon?
There's a new game.
Shameless self-promotion time before the Wendigo eats us.
Yeah, there is a new game starting up in June, about mid-June. We're starting up a new game on Sundays. We had one of our former players got eaten by a real-life mimic, so we had to kind of revamp our Sunday game. So that's on hold at the moment. We'll start that back up in June. And I believe that the Tuesday game is starting back up again soon as well. So we normally run about 3 games a week on this channel.
I just happened to notice that Casper and Hunter, another couple of great streamers, were in here. I'm like, holy crap, we're getting followed by people that I follow. It's weird.
I can't see the Wendigo anymore.
Good. I mean, what?
I can't see the Wendigo anymore. Out the windows. It's moved. It's definitely alive.
But yeah, literally, seriously, thank all of you that hit the follow button. And for those of you that haven't, if you like what you're seeing, go ahead and hit the follow button. It's free. It's sitting down there waiting for you to touch it. Seriously, just touch the button. Just hit the button.
Touch the butt.
See what you
Ten.
see what you think. And remember, we have more games coming. We're doing this for the weekend show, but we do shows. We do shows every Wednesday. We've got Tuesday games coming back. A Sunday game's gonna be happening pretty soon. We're not live every day because that's a whole lot of D&D, and we're only willing to do so much for you people. But hang out. We got more games all the time. Okay, back to the Wendigo backup singer here.
So are we going in order yet?
You are, and it's the Wendigo's turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
When did that thing show up right there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to remember that it takes a little longer for Canada to get the packets than we get them. Yeah, they have to go through customs.
Okay,
and
no,
everything.
I was
Just now
being
see.
a good host and reading chat, and I look over and there's this bloody Wendigo in my face.
Oh, it's
So-
not bloody yet, but we can make it that.
So, you look up and you, after hearing that last, what do you want? And I'm gonna let Ash do that because she does it so much better.
What do you want?
The mists in front of you kind of roll back to reveal this shape standing ahead of you, with its fangs bared and hands in just a claws, lunging through the open door. Unfortunately, missing.
Thankfully missing you.
You say thankfully, I say unfortunately. Yeah.
That would have downed me in one hit.
I'm aware.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
All right.
Does
Sorry, go
by the way, does Astraeo cry out in the middle of getting attacked or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, Larissa, what are you up to?
Telling chat about how they can donate awesome things to help us fight this freaking Wendigo.
It's a freaking Wendigo, guys, and it's screaming, "What do you want?" back at us. Help!
Yes.
Help!
Help!
So just so you all know, we are raising money. Take this. It's a dear organization close to many of our hearts about helping gamers with mental illness, and as well as generally offering a place at events that everybody can take out to the AFK room, take a second just to catch their breath and get away from everything. And they provide a really awesome service. So the special incentives we have, though, if you go to that page, in addition to just helping an awesome charity, you can indicate something in the game and ask NPS to do something. So yeah, just wanted to point that out. Because that's where my dust all came from, and this Wendigo has been specially created because I hate them. So,
Was this Until Dawn
yeah.
that put that fear in you?
yeah,
Yeah,
I-
that game got to me too. It
No,
got to me.
not
too.
okay.
I need to
not
play
a-
that game.
okay,
I haven't
It's
gotten to that
really
yet.
good.
It's a real good time.
It's really
yeah.
good. I don't even like scary games, and I think it's good.
So with that, I'm gonna play my character NPS as if she's afraid of Wendigos because I think that makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
So
Remember, we don't know
I obviously
that he's at the front door.
what?
I said, remember, we don't know that he's at the front door.
And, a question for
But-
the charity thing. Can you actually
Yeah.
add the takethis.org thing to the end
Yeah.
of the
Yeah,
to
I wanna
donate?
do
Because
that.
it would be nice to also have a direct link to that.
Yeah,
I
we
saw
can do that.
Facepalm doing. I'm like, you know what? That's a damn good idea.
Yes. So, you, Alina, recognize that it is a right? Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, have you told me what it is? Or if I
not.
NPS, would I know it? Like, would I just know it?
I'm sorry.
NPS is
yeah,
distracted because
I was
he's
working
updating
on.
demands.
Yeah.
Putting the bot code in.
No, I don't think you would know what it is. It's not
Okay.
something your character
though
would
I'm
have seen
afraid of it?
before. Yeah. I don't think it's something your character would have seen before. They're not necessarily prevalent.
I've been basically
Aw.
cowering in fear at this point.
But I. Okay. Alrighty. So
Well,
I
you
don't
can-
know what it is.
You
I
can
can't play it
tell you
that
what.
way.
Give me either give me a nature check or a history check. Maybe you've seen them in a book somewhere.
She-
You know what? I'll give you that one. You've seen it in a book, so you know what it is.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So I'm gonna back up as far as I can to the wall, and like go into stealth because I don't want to be seen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Alina and just be like, "All yours, sis."
All right.
Yes.
Well done.
Okay.
And I'm sure that's preferred for you, so you're 22. You're good. All right, Volt. What's Belrill
Yes,
doing?
it's definitely preferred.
So I know. Do I know it's over in the other room now? I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
It hasn't actually crossed the threshold, so
But
it's
I know
still
that it's over
outside.
there.
Yeah.
Instead of over in my room now, or
Correct.
outside my room at least.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Belroll
come through
knows, but
here.
me and Larissa don't know, right? Because he's closer, or no?
Sorry, I missed the question. What?
I said Belroll knows that he's in the hallway, but we don't know because Belroll was closer.
Right, because he peeked through the door and like, oh, well, there it
Okay.
is.
So can the Wendigo hear? I assume the Wendigo can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So now that I know that it can't mimic thunderclap, I'm gonna just not be impressed with it at all. And I'm gonna be like, oh, look at me, I'm a Wendigo. I can't even make thunder sounds. Me. I'm so good and I'm so bad. I'm just gonna talk shit at the Wendigo for a while, just
Wow. That terrible 6. All right. So let's see. Disadvantage on next attack roll. Okay, cool. Got it. And 2 psychic damage.
Larissa,
Look
did you
at
want to
me.
move to the wall
I'm
by
a
the way?
big bad Wendigo. I don't even know how to make a thunder
Yes.
sound.
Yes, I want to be as far away as possible.
I can only imagine that Steve is just looking in the back. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Just a little bit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Now
Uh,
you.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, considering that spell is 60 feet range, I can hear him literally going, "Oh, I'm just a Wendigo," and I know what's out there. So I turn to Larissa and go, "Just like old times, I distract him, you stab him in the back." And I move to take points at the door. I'm gonna let them handle whatever it is they're doing in the hallway.
All right. HP Fox, what are you up to?
Well, while it's sort of distracted, I guess, by Belrill, I'm just going to ready my greatsword and charge right at it.
All right. I'll give you advantage on it since he is distracted. He still missed.
Oh,
Glad you had advantage.
yeah, that helped.
Luckily, it wasn't a botch. Should
Every time
shouldn't
someone
have
says
said anything.
Wendigo, I just think that.
I should not have said anything. Should have just let him have that botch. But since you've now charged this thing, you're in range. It's going to take advantage of that.
Oh
it's-
God!
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alrighty then.
It's going to take disadvantage of that. Get it?
Luckily.
Yep.
So the swipe misses. However, it does lunge forward with a bite. That hits.
That one doesn't miss.
I'm assuming that my disadvantage only counts on the first little shitty roll that wouldn't have mattered anyway.
You are correct.
Ugh. I should have taunted it again.
All right. What's Larissa up to?
Cowering in fear. I'm being stealthy. I can't see anything, and I'm looking at the windows. So the Wendigo, I can't see anything. So is the Wendigo actually at the door? It's at the door, right? Over
It
here.
is. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna get turned into a Wendigo, Tyler. But just piss off right there. So I'm gonna like peer around Alina and just like whisper, "What's going on?"
And I whisper back, "I hear them fighting something, and it sounded like a Wendigo."
God damn it. So how hurt is Atreyu? But I don't know that, right?
You don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
From everywhere.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Wait. Does Atreyu scream out?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I have to know that for my next turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna say. So I do know something about Wendigo. Determined that with my nature roll. So I'm gonna look through my pack and find my flasks of oil and ask Alina, do you have any torches on you?
I didn't think to bring any.
God, you're so useless sometimes, sis. Okay. All right. So, MPS, is there any like fabric in this room I can tear apart?
Yeah. So there's actually, give me a perception check real quick while you're doing that.
Please don't tell me it's coming through the window. Please don't tell me it's coming through the window. Please
All right.
don't. There you go.
So as you're it's coming through. No, I'm just kidding. As you are searching the room for fabric, there's this chest here that was covered in this drape cloth, and you're like, oh well, this is perfect. And you pull it off, and on the under the drape cloth, what was hidden was this cabinet full of what looks like hunting gear, so crossbows and swords.
Sis, I hit the mother load. Because I'm like really greedy, so I really want all this stuff.
All the time.
So what is are there torches in there and traps?
There
Are
are
there traps?
there are torches. There are no traps. There are 3 different kinds of crossbows. So you've got a big like heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and then like a small little hand crossbow, along with a couple of looks like just standard short swords.
Oh my god, can I become a Diablo 3 rogue right now? That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna grab a torch and toss it to Alina. And can I do that? Dex.
I need to
I
roll
need
anything.
a dex check for you to see if you can unlock the cabinet because it is locked. But I believe you've got thieves' tools.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yes, I do have thieves' tools. So, I do have thieves' tools, and I wanted to check because
Hold on. What is that? Is that right? Do I need a?
is that
You're in chat. Could you do
is that
me
a preferred?
favor here and just? Are you preferred on that? Please say no.
I am.
Okay.
No, I did it wrong.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Yeah,
No,
you did a
hang on,
saving throw.
because
I need
my-
a dexterity check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other
yeah.
side. Save is heart. Check is check mark.
Okay. But first, before we do that, as a rogue, I have expertise at first level. Okay. And that is preferred.
Okay. So no, it's not trapped.
Okay. And then you find the torches. I'm like, oh look, you actually found something useful.
Thanks. All right, then you wanted a dex check for my tools.
Yep. And that's preferred. So you get in.
And that is for traps first,
Okay.
though.
Give me a perception check for that then.
So. Okay. And that is preferred.
Okay. So no, it's not trapped.
Okay. And then you find the torches. I'm like, oh look, you actually found something useful.
Thanks. All right, then you wanted a dex check for my tools.
Yep. And that's preferred. So you get in.
And that is preferred. Okay.
All right. So
And
what's in
then-
there? There are 2 torches, 2 short swords, a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each of the crossbows.
2 short swords,
Mother God, you found it.
2 of heavy
No, just
light
one.
and hand crossbows.
No, just one of each of those.
1 heavy. One of heavy, light, and hand crossbow. Okay. And then 20 bolts each.
Yep. So
Okay.
They've broken into the armory. Nice.
Yeah, right. And then how many torches?
2 torches.
2 torches. All right, I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab both torches. I'm gonna throw one to Alina, and then I already have a short bow because I did go through my starting gear NPS. But I think, can I trade it out for the hand crossbow?
Sure.
Okay. And then, is there any difference on those, like damage, etc.?
Let me find the damage real
I
quick.
think
Hang on.
so. Right? Okay. So I'm gonna look at Alina and I'm gonna tell her, from my readings at the temple, Wendigos are afraid of fire. We have to find fabric to wrap around this bolts. If we find fabric and wrap it around and use some of my string, we can attach it to the front of this arrow, light it on fire with my oil, and then skewer it.
You and your elaborate
So basically,
scheme.
I want to make a.
You really think this is going to work?
Well, it's better than cowering in the dark, right?
So you've got fabric,
Fine.
by the way. That's how you found the thing, is you pulled the drape. The
Right,
drop
I do
cloth
have
off it.
fabric. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So can I just so either that or throw our torch at it? Alina. What do you want to do here?
We'll shoot it with. Fine, we'll try it. We'll try it. But last time this happened, the house burned down.
Look, okay, that was because you spilled something, all right? Okay. So what do you want me to do to tear the fabric, tie the fabric on the bolts with some string? I need to dip the fabric into oil on the bolts and then light it on fire and then run out there and shoot this thing.
How many turns is
Yes.
that going to take?
So that-
Didn't she just use a turn to like open the cabinet and stuff? Just wondering.
She did.
Yes.
So next
I'm playing the
turn,
long game.
you'll be able to wrap the fabric and dip it in the oil. The turn after, you can run out there and fire it.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is literally gonna take forever.
Um,
All
Can
right.
she help me?
She can if she chooses to.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's not my turn yet. So.
Volt, what is Belroll up to?
Oh, while that was happening, I was talking with Ice Phoenix. Yeah, Belrill is from the last game. From our 24-hour stream. What should have been 24 hours, but the DM went. Sorry, I got a cough. I was out busy yesterday.
What?
Yeah, this is the same character. He's the Stan Lee of our game universe. He can just show up, and honestly, he's probably going to show up in every charity stream we ever do. This guy's a blast to play. I mean, seriously, any charity game you need, just understand Belrill is there. HP, are you saying something? You beep booping on me a little bit there.
That was me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
It was Robo Petra.
I was like, we're getting beep boopy. For what I'm doing, I'm going to continue to just shit talk this Wendigo. I'm not really actually trying to help or anything. I'm just talking mad amounts of smack back here. I mean, I don't want to get too close to it. I don't want it to actually hit me or anything. Just,
Appreciate the help.
yeah, no, bro. Look at me. I can't even hit the guy when I'm trying. I'm just sitting back here and biting and snapping at people. Maybe I need to learn how to aim.
All right.
Can you do the voice of the old man from Family Guy?
I thought that's what that was.
I know, but like slightly more focused. I don't know. I didn't know if it was intentional or not.
Who wants some candy?
Oh jeez. That's now the voice of the Wendigo in my head.
Okay.
Okay.
Little Piggly Wiggly, son of a bitch.
All right.
That's the best I got. I'm sure you give me like a day, I could get that voice down pat. But right now,
Yeah.
my mocking voice for Belril is actually Teen Girl Squad. Yeah, Teen Girl Squad just seems to be the best mocking voice that I could choose. Look at me, I'm shaking. I can't even hit a guy when I'm mid attack.
All right, Ash, what are you up to?
Okay. I hear all this taunting, and someone screamed out. So I immediately, I saw Larissa setting up this crossbow. It's like she's got the plan. She's gonna get it ready, but I have to go help out whoever was immediately injured over here. So I head over here. And hold on one second. I'm actually trying to.
See, she's doing this because of the suspense that I built up with touching the fireplace earlier.
While this is happening, I'll be back. I said,
This
man,
is
I need
payback.
Ashley's PP command in here.
Yeah. What? Sorry, right here. And I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at a thing and I realized that that's a self-only cast. Are windows considered undead, by the way?
You know what? Hang on, let me double check.
It's a
I think they're
Three.
monstrosities, but I'm checking.
yeah. I didn't.
Yeah,
didn't
they're-
think they were
it's a
undead.
monstrosity.
Just wanted to make sure. We do have a plan. Like my sister has a plan, so trying to stick to the plan here, guys. Try to stick to the plan. Either way, I see this monstrosity Wendigo assaulting Estrello, and I know that I have to help here. This thing is ghastly and gross and an abomination. It should have gone to death a long time ago. So I send out Chill Touch. I cast Chill Touch on the Wendigo.
All right, go for it.
Boop doop 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 doop. I'm trying to find the dice roll thing. There it goes.
It should just be that, like, the cast button. Yeah, you got it. 15, that'll hit, and 6 necrotic damage. Nice. HP Fox, by the way, thanks to Ice Phoenix, you now have a greater heal potion.
I love you, Ice Phoenix.
Ice Phoenix, we love you.
Thank you, Ice Phoenix.
Thank you, Ice Phoenix.
And that one is 2d6 plus 4 when you choose to use it.
Which will be immediately.
That's what I figured. All right. And your turn, you're chugging the potion.
Yes, sir. Exactly what I needed.
Perfect.
All right,
Somehow
well,
you
now
got
that
back to
we're
full
up
health. Yeah,
back up to full health. Let's stab this guy.
go for it.
It's for you, Ice Phoenix.
He whiffs. No, I'm just kidding. That hits. Well done. Max damage, too.
Yeah.
So you hear this cry of just kind of right in your face, and this time it's much more full of pain and rage than it has been. There you go. But as it's sitting like sword buried almost to the hilt through its chest, it's still gnashing its jaws and lunging at you, HP Fox. However, that misses. He's doing terrible.
Yeah, it
today.
does.
He's just having a bad day today. He's got a sword in his chest, can't hit shit.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have tried to bite me.
All right. Petra, what's Larissa up to?
Well, in turn 2 of the Great Plan, I'm going to rip up the fabric and attach it to the bolt with a piece of string and dip it in oil, right?
All right.
That's what.
And
You
I
said I could
will.
do?
Yeah, and I'll let you move
So-
like halfway there. So if you want to get through the door to that room and where next to where Alina is, you can get that far. There you go. That works.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Volt, what's Bell
I'm
roll
gonna
doing?
hide
Oh.
here.
All right.
Hey, I got back just okay. What I missed? They came through here. They lit up torches.
The Wendigo has a sword buried in its chest at the moment.
And
Oh,
a
very nice.
claw and a hand clinging to it. A chill hand clinging to
Yeah.
it.
And the Sisters Grimm are done looting the thing and setting fire to
Sisters
torch.
Grimm. I like this name.
I love this.
I like this name.
Yes. Yeah, done.
We
Seems
do kind of
appropriate.
enjoy murder.
I like. What am I gonna do? Okay, so I've viciously mocked the crap. You know what? No, this is going well. I'm gonna continue with this. I'm gonna go mock this. It hurts so bad. I got stabbed in the chest because I'm a big old piece of crap. But I'm gonna die right here.
Go for it.
I already did. Did it not show up?
No.
Weird.
Roll
Okay, let me try-
20's. Roll 20's been acting funky. So.
All right, let me hit it again. Did I do it?
Yep. Nope. Got nothing.
The hell?
Try refreshing. and jump
Yeah.
back in.
Refresh.
Weird. Let me shift refresh this here real quick. Which means I got to drag out my.
Oh, there it
character
went.
sheet again.
Twice.
It rolled.
You.
yeah,
I'm gonna let
Oh,
you
sure,
reroll
now
it.
it shows.
You rolled a
It
one.
rolled-
Alright.
It rolled a one twice.
Yeah.
How bad can you get on this one? Come on.
Well, look, its max is 4. I mean, there's not a lot that I can do, but we're gonna try. One more shot for the people in the cheap seats. Here it is. 2.
2. He cannot make that. All right.
I'm a big old piece of crap. I can't stop getting shit talk. I got a sword through me. My life is a mess. I should have stayed in school and become a Wendigo mechanic. Instead, I had to go out and roam the wastelands and try to kill people, and this is how it's going to end. I'm going to get shit talk and killed.
Alright. Ash, what's Alina up to?
I'm gonna stand at the ready for Larissa with a torch out, ready for her to fire through it.
All right.
I feel like I've thrown everyone just a bit off balance.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
Look, it's the only way to play these games, especially as Belrill. This is his entire existence.
Yep.
Someone's got to be the
Awesome.
comedic relief.
All right.
I have a question before I do that, by the way. Just a
Yep.
little mechanics question. With the way things are laid out, it looks like Larissa could stand just to like my back right and fire between all of us with no worries of hitting anybody. But at the same time, I don't know logistics of how you're handling firing through friendlies and around friendlies.
You're fine unless you botch, in which case it ends poorly for lots of people.
Okay.
I'll be fine, guys. I've been thrown, right?
It's fine. I'm here to help her. I have a question.
I can't recall arrows ever going wrong.
No, this is
when
fine.
firing behind people. Never.
We
never.
have never had that turn
Especially
against us.
flaming arrows
Hold on.
that we're
Let-
setting up here.
Let me check with Cindy here. Hey, Beb, do you remember any time in our games where arrows being shot from behind someone has turned out bad for anybody? No? No, you're good? Okay. Yeah, no, she says it's fine. We're good. Go for it.
Yeah, no problem.
She doesn't recall a single time she's caught an arrow to the spinal cord and we're good. Get in there.
All right, so you're
I'll just tell you
posed.
guys all to drop to the floor. It'll be fine.
And then do the
Yeah,
dinosaur.
well, we've tried that too.
All right,
Go
so
ahead,
she
Envious.
she is posed off to the right and holding the torch ready for Larissa. HP Fox, what is Astruv doing?
Well, I'd like to pull my sword out of this guy's chest
Phrasing.
and then just shove it right back in there.
Go for it. That will
That's
miss,
not gonna do it,
unfortunately.
Yeah, that
No,
feel like I mocked both of them.
you did. Just so
Well, you
bad.
are just a little distracting.
And the 7, so that's not going to hit. And the second attack does hit. HP
Nope.
Fox.
My
No?
armor class
Oh,
is 18.
you're right.
Ha!
Doesn't hit. So
It hits, but it just scrapes
right,
off your arm.
yeah. So you get the loud sound as like the claws are just dragging against the steel. All right, Petra, what's Larissa doing?
Okay, so I have it turns out, rule check, guys, for all of you. Rogues cannot use crossbows because they can't use melee or martial weapons. So I'm back to my short bow, and I have wrapped some musty old fabric around the head of my arrow. I've dipped it in some oil, and I'm now ready. I think.
Yeah,
Unless you're
'cause I
going to
lit
do
the
anything
torch.
else before I do this.
I lit the torch
Yeah.
last time, so I'm waiting for you literally to fire through or light the arrow before you fire it. Either which way works.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna step behind my sister, who is holding out the torch as far as she can, and
Please don't hit me.
yeah, and I'm gonna yell down the entire hallway, "Duck!" and then draw back and fire at the Wendigo through my companions.
Go for
through the
it.
torch. So how would you like me to do that?
Roll to hit and just pray you don't botch.
Oh fuck!
Please,
this is gonna be
botch.
bad.
Please.
Oh.
Oh my god!
So close. So, HP Fox, this flaming arrow comes whizzing by your head and just embeds itself in the wall like inches from the side of your face. You can feel the heat radiating off of this
What are you
thing.
doing back there?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. They're good. They're fine. I just turn and peek my head through the doorway. That was the most metal thing I've seen all day.
So, because I had you take a turn to prep your arrow, I'm going to give you that you have 3 more prepped if you'd like to take a second shot.
Thank God. Yes, is my answer.
My answer is no.
I just
bad.
reach
I'm
my
in
hand through
charge.
the hallway and give it the devil horns before pulling the hand back.
I just want to make sure I'm set this up right before I try this again. I'm using strength for my short bow and 1d6 for dice damage and my strength stat,
I think
right?
isn't it supposed to be like
It should be
dexterity roll
dex. Yeah.
and then strength extra damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so
If I'm not
dex for
mistaken.
both of these.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there we go. That may have been why.
Now you still rolled a 5, so that'll hit though.
That- That's an idea.
Yes!
All right, and go ahead and give me a d6 for the fire damage off that arrow.
See, it's fine,
Perfect.
HP Fox. God
Good.
damn it! I don't have a 6
So-
right
Okay.
there.
You say it's fine now, but I almost had a flaming arrow in the back of my head.
So
Dude, we
Fine.
would have healed you. We got a cleric. It's
The
cool.
Sisters Grimm have got this under control, okay?
Dude, that was
That's
the most
not
epic
comforting.
thing.
You really would.
I really, really, really want somebody to draw like
Like-
like Larissa firing and like Alina like holding the that would be the most
The
epic thing.
torch out was like, please don't hit me.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, exactly.
just yelling forward. Look, Steve, I don't know what you're talking crap about. That was badass.
all right.
These people.
So what happened is you let this arrow go, and the Wendigo's mid-lunge trying to take a bite out of Estru, and instead it gets a mouth and head full of flaming arrow, and you hear it scream and
yeah.
flail as it just kind of dies.
Yes.
Wait, we did it. We killed the...
Yay! We killed the Wendigo. We killed the Wendigo. Yeah.
Everybody gets 300 XP for killing Wendigo.
Hells yes.
No, you just
All
gave
right,
it.
That was epic.
Volt, you just gave XP to somebody named All.
Good.
Let me find the command real quick. Ankbot's
that's fine. No,
give to
no,
everyone
All
command
gets
is funky.
No. All gets it, and everyone else will have to ask All to get a share of it. I'm not that generous.
No, not poor Wendigo spam. That Wendigo trying to bite He did. He bit Atreyu. This is not okay.
That's the command for it. That's awful.
I know it's a weird command for that one, but whatever. All right, it's
Try
going.
So, do we get to loot its body and crush its skull and grind it into
And
1,000
maybe on
dust?
fire.
I think it's a little on
Yes.
fire at this point. So
It's a little on fire.
what you guys see is now the fog is still just beyond the door, and you've got this corpse of the Wendigo laying there, twitching, and this flame just kind of emanating out of its open mouth as it's starting to cook, and you can just smell this kind of putrid smoke emanating from its mouth now.
Mm.
I'm
Get
gonna
a frying pan.
handle. I'm gonna handle the flaming animal bit.
What?
I told you I was gonna use animal handling on the Wendigo. I just didn't say when.
Nope.
All right. So the fog is still on the other side of the threshold. You've got this acrid smoke smell rising up from this Wendigo corpse now. What are you guys up to?
The fog is still there?
It is.
This should have released us. I don't understand.
I'm retrieving the flaming arrows and taking them back there and be like, that was the most awesome thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've had a lot of them. That was amazing.
I give my
Thank
sister
you.
a high five and go, just like old times.
So I'll come back over here and look at Steven like, you really need to learn from those two. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Aw. I was gonna like nod and like smile slightly and be like, "That's good. That's good." So I'm gonna see too. Is Atreyu like dead?
No, he's fine.
HP Fox. He's fine.
No,
Okay,
he's,
good.
Yeah.
he's good. Bleeding, but good.
Bleeding, but fine. Yeah, that's okay. I had a chunk out of me earlier. We need to get out of this house. Like, does anybody know what we could do? Have we explored all the rooms?
Well, this Wendigo came from the windows. Maybe if we look out the rest of the windows, maybe we can find a way out. So I move up into the dining room to look out these windows.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you.
And do I need to roll for this?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll a perception for it.
Do, 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 do. Sweet.
Ha!
So
Why dice work?
on the other side, you pull back these like heavy, thick red velvet drapes. They're clearly designed to keep light out of the room, and on the other side, it's nothing but fog.
Nothing here.
I think were there more rooms upstairs?
We should head upstairs.
Okay.
Let's retrace our footsteps.
But I'm gonna go and ask Belril and Atreyu, like, what do you guys want to do now?
Oh, I'm with y'all. That was
I
amazing.
went upstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna drag me over.
Yep, getting you right now.
Atreyu?
Did anybody try walking through the fog while I was not here?
No.
You could try throwing sand through
You
the fog.
Well, let me-
disappeared. Where did you go? Like, what happened when you walked out?
Let me see here real quick. That's what I want.
I didn't
I
actually
think
get-
it's so awesome that I spend the next 7 turns just following them, just singing songs of adulation. That was amazing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't actually get the chance to walk through the door before the Wendigo jumped me. So I'd still like to try just walking right into that mist.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're doing, HP Fox?
Yeah.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
It sets his blood on fire.
If preferred.
All right. So you walk out into the mist. You're not able to really see, and you get into the point where like your feet are just kind of you're stumbling because the ground is so uneven under them, and it's becoming harder for you to breathe the longer that you're out there.
Well,
Also,
probably not a good thing.
this is for chat primarily. I will have something up for you guys in 1 second because I've seen a couple people ask now about the lighting on what we can or can't see as players. Give me a hot second here, and I will actually have for you exactly what I am seeing. Now, keep in mind, Belrill has a.
I still. By the
But-
way, can you add my torch that I'm still holding out
Here we
Do
go.
I still have
as
that
a light
open?
source?
Belrill has a Bone Naga xylophone that he's crafted out of a Bone Naga that they killed, and he's added candles to it. So it's also this really epic kind of candelabra. So I have more light than most do. But that will give you an idea of what I can see in comparison to what you're seeing from the DM side of things.
Yeah, the only thing that like the dynamic lighting, I wish I had some option for like slightly transparent instead of just like all or nothing. But I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while we're taking a pause and be right back.
You guys, while you're out there as well, get up, stretch, move around. It's good for you. It's healthy. It keeps you from getting blood clots that make you miss the rest of the game. It's a good thing. Go get a drink. Take 2 or 3 minutes, stretch your legs. It's not going to kill you.
Well,
We're
you never
going to
know,
do.
it might.
Well, okay. If it kills you, die, then come back for the rest of the game.
That's
Mm,
better.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't fair to the people that were going to eat it.
You just
During
have to
our
be more inclusive, Volt.
Okay, so for anyone that's listening right now, that's not out stretching like you should have been. If you go and stretch and you die, inhabit another body, much like Belrill does. Take a key from take a couple tips from your bard here. Inhabit another body, come back, watch more of the stream.
Exactly.
I am going to go freshen up my drink real quick, and you guys should do the same.
While we're waiting for everybody we are supporting Take This for the charity stream today. We also are streaming until this stream. We start up at 10 o'clock a.m. and we're going until 10 o'clock p.m. tonight, and then I will start right back up again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and we'll finish again at 10 p.m. So 2 back-to-back 12-hour streams, all supporting Take This, an organization that does really good work for gamers with mental health. They also provide, if you've ever been to a PAX, the AFK room, where if you just need a moment, catch your breath, get away from everybody, take a nap, just get a little bit grounded. That's what the service, one of the many services they offer. If you want to take a look, whoa, who donated what?
Who? Yeah, seriously. When do we get the
Just now, Rojan.
$500 donation?
Rojan, holy shit, sir! Thank you for that donation.
Wow, thank you so much. Can I get some serious love in?
Yeah, all kinds of Rojan.
Get some love.
For you guys that don't know, Rojan leads and DMs the Tuesday night game that'll be on this channel as well. So please give him a follow. He streams on his own channel, and then he also comes over here and does us the favor of DMing and streaming on this channel. So much, appreciate that so much, Rojan. Thank you, sir.
That is just, yeah.
So, Rojan didn't specify how that $400 was to be used. I feel like 2 Strahd visits would be okay, though.
Oh,
God.
God.
Are you serious?
No. Rojan, was that $400 of love or $400 of evil? We need to know.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that was an endless
what's your
supply of
alignment,
potions for me.
Yep.
Rojan, help. I went for the cart lady.
The cart lady. Okay, so you guys are getting some gear then,
Okay.
instead of Strahd this time.
Thank you. oh my God. So for those of you wondering what the measures are that we're taking, I'm going to drop the charity command in chat. We are getting gear because because that is what he unlocked. But we can get everything from health potions to having random gears show up to having Strahd visit us. So yay! We're so excited. Yeah, we need to go visit Madame Eva though, but we need to first figure out how to get the hell out of this house.
Yeah, so I am doing that differently than the way that we've done that in the past with these rewards. Those gear rewards, just because it makes it flow a little better if we don't break setting to give them out. I'll give them to you guys when you're at a spot where you're outside of the house. Because she will literally drive up in her cart.
Sounds good to me.
So.
Awesome. Okay,
Ash, yeah, and Mr.
Is it my turn?
It is. Hang on just a second. Mr. Addon Nexus,
Okay.
I probably fucked that up. I can't pronounce names to save my life.
Addie, Addie, thank you. Just call him Addie.
All right. So Addie gave us a $10 donation. So Ash, you have a small health potion now.
Thank you, Addie. I haven't actually taken any damage yet, so I'm gonna hold on to that for a while.
We'll fix that. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Small health potion. That is how much?
It's
Yeah,
1d4 plus 4.
Okay, I'm just like putting that in the sheet.
All right. So I believe we have HB Fox roaming around outside in the mist, choking. What
Yeah,
are the rest of
that's
you
what I
up to?
Sorry, me and
I want to open up this door.
Yeah, we found
Yeah.
another door that we didn't see before. Larissa's kind of standing on top of it right now. So we were like, hey, look at this door.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the door because she was on it. So hang on. Let me open that up for you. Are you checking it for traps?
Oh
Yes.
shit! Road dumped.
Larissa,
the
are you?
bucket.
I was like, I think maybe you should take a look at this door before we go in.
Damn,
Yeah,
what is the host? Not the host, the streamer. What is that?
Follow. It is not trapped.
Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna push it open slowly
All right.
and enter into the room.
And I follow immediately behind. And immediately start looking around.
All right. So in that room, it's just an undecorated bedroom. It contains a pair of beds with straw stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed is a foot locker.
I would like to first check the one I'm closest to here.
While she's doing that, I'm just
With,
gonna open this one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna check mine for traps first
I
because
so you guys that are
and I
commenting
have
in
double,
chat.
remember?
Yeah, it's not trapped. You guys that are commenting about Petra's paranoia, I've DM'd for her several times, and it's well deserved paranoia.
I have been eaten. I've picked up daggers that have possessed me. I have had javelins through the face. I am paranoid as fuck. Like, it's a problem. So I want to open up this one here.
And I would normally do that if I was playing a rogue. However, my character's a little bit reckless when it comes to certain things. So,
I've found the best strategy is to let Volt touch it first.
so I the reason why my character just went and opened the chest, by the way, everyone in chat, is she's fascinated by anything that can help her grow stronger, and she worships death, and considering how haunted this house is, and she sees omens everywhere, she believes that there is some sort of artifact or something in here that is causing this house to be this way and wants to find it. So as much as she loves her sister and understands that, hey, her sister may hook her up with this artifact if she finds it, she still wants to find it first.
All right. So the chests are both empty, aside from a layer of dust at the bottom of them. It looks like some tatters of maybe old linen scraps that were stored in here, but they're so old at this point, even if you were to just gently brush them, they would disintegrate.
Wait, what?
So
They're so old that if we touched them, they'd just fall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
There's a
Is
couple
there
like
anything
linen
else in
scraps at the bottom.
room?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Cause my 22 or no, sorry, my 17, whatever. It's fine.
But- That was totally
21
preferred,
earlier.
right?
Yeah.
That is definitely preferred.
preferred.
And
Yeah.
doubled.
Nice. So yes, so as you're roaming around the room looking, there's this area here at the top of the room, and it looks like it's normally just kind of this this break in the wall, like it comes out a little bit for where the exhaust pipe for the stove would run. But as you push against it, it actually opens up and a door swings open into another room.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, where are they at? I should be following.
Larissa,
them.
where did you
Take
go?
me to where they are.
All right, I follow her into this. Oh,
All right,
I can't.
Okay.
it's a super tiny room, so there's just
Yeah,
not a
so
lot of room for
I'm just
tokens.
hanging out outside. What's in there? What's happening? What's in the
I
room?
don't know.
Yeah,
Narrator,
I'm just
tell
following
me.
them along, fanboying. Like,
I'm working on it.
You still playing tunes for us? So
Oh.
no.
All right.
That's
So-
my guitar sounds, by the way.
The room contains bookshelves packed with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and the necromantic, there we go, get the word out right, rituals of a cult called the Priest of Ozzibus. There is also, laying on the ground, is a
I don't know
skeleton.
this though.
Is a skeleton in leather armor, grasping a note in his hand.
Okay.
All right. Number one, is this leather armor better than my leather armor I'm wearing?
You don't
No.
know yet.
It's seen better days, and yours is definitely in better condition.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna note the books, and then I'm gonna pull the note and read it to myself.
Okay. So the note says, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to you to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls have you bled in your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms withering in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortunes spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness, I think not. I much rather prefer you the way that you are. Your dreadlord and master, Strahd."
Okay.
Did you read this out loud? So I can
No.
hear it?
I did not read it
Okay.
out loud. So obviously, and this is just me talking to myself. This is potentially the lord of the castle or the house that we're in, and it's an altar. He's like skeleton is up against, right?
No, he's just kind of crumpled in the floor.
Is there like a box or something behind him?
There's not. I don't know
Okay,
why
so he's
that
just
what that
crumpled.
item is. Yeah, he's just against something.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
What's back there?
You've
been in
there's
there
a
for-
note.
For a while.
Everything's fine. The lord of the house's body is here. Seems that Master Strahd and he had a disagreement about his living status.
Did you find a way out?
So, no, there's no way out from here. So, like, I'm gonna roll up. Is the note really crinkly? Like, if I roll it up to take it out there, is it gonna disintegrate?
No, you'd be fine.
Like, how old is all this shit?
Most of it looks fairly old. Actually, most of this stuff looks intact though, because of how well sealed off the room was.
Okay. Is there anything like? So you said there was a bunch of books, but is there like a map to the house or anything that how to get the fuck out?
There is not.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna take the note and I'm gonna step back out. I'm gonna tell Lena what I found inside, and give her the note to read, and then I'm gonna mention that there's a bunch of books in there about necromancy and such. Both of which, like, NPS, correct me if I'm wrong here, but both of which we would be perfectly comfortable with given our cults, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'm
Immediately, my-
actually very curious. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say both my curiosity is like because if there's anything in those books that would help me against Strahd, I would want to read it. So I'm totally down for a short rest while I read.
So Larissa hands me the note, and I obviously gained that information as well, and realize that there's probably power in this room somewhere. So I go into the room, and I look through the volumes for anything that might be useful to my character.
Okay. How are you looking? Are you like pulling them down and flipping through them, or are you just looking at the titles on them, or what?
My lust for power here is pulling them down and looking through them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask you if you could pass them to me after you're done. Like, pass me a couple. I want to look too.
Sis, there's tons of information in here. It's amazing. There's necromancy and there's death here and it's good.
So NPS, is it all written in common?
It is. You guys, it'll take you guys about an hour to really study this stuff. If you want to take a short rest and use that to study this, that you're completely welcome to. But
Well,
yeah,
if Atreyu is gonna go wander through the mists and stuff.
yeah, we're gonna switch over to him here in just a second. After about the third or fourth tome that you've pulled down, you hear this creak as and you kind of look behind you, Alina, and see that there's this panel of floorboards have kind of popped up a little bit.
Ooh. I naturally pull at the floorboards. Do I
All right.
need to use a strength check?
No, it's on a hinge. So it's on a hinge and it opens. And it's this kind of secret compartment under the floorboards there. And in there you have a couple of black leather books, some scrolls, and the deed to a house and the deed to a windmill.
Okay. Wow. Immediately my character looks at the scrolls. What's on the scrolls?
So one of them is a bless scroll. One of them is a protection from poison, and the last one is a spiritual weapon.
Okay. What kind of weapon is it? Or do
No.
I have to identify it?
It's a spell that turns your weapon into
Oh,
a
a
spiritual weapon.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, and these are all scrolls, clerical scrolls? If I
Yep.
can read them, obviously.
Yeah,
then
you should be
yes.
able to read them.
Without knowledge of anybody else, I pocket these. And I'll get the information from you in a second on the exact details.
Okay.
And then I open the black volume.
Okay, and it's just a blank book, so it's empty.
I pocket that as well. Maybe I could use this for some use. Sorry, and there was a deed
There's
to a
a
windmill and the house.
correct.
Okay, I skimmed through the deed to the house for any information.
Okay, and it lays out that it is a 4-story house, and just kind of gives the general description of where it's located in the town, and the
4-story
address.
house.
Yep,
And we're only on floor 2.
correct.
I did not realize the stairs kept going up.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
How
no,
many
sorry.
floors would you say this house is?
It's 4.
You just said
73?
He said 4, but you guys don't know that yet. I do, but I will probably share that. And then deed to a windmill.
Yeah, and the windmill is described as being situated in the mountains east of Wallachia.
Okay. So to not arise suspicion of finding anything else besides the deed to the house and the windmill, I pocket the rest of the items and run out to share the information with my sister. That, hey, look, this house, we can maybe find a way out. This house has more floors. It continues going up. And there's this windmill. Maybe we can find something here. So I'm out of here now.
Okay.
Wait, where's there? You go.
And she's AFK, so we're going to go take care of HP Fox real quick.
Now, what exactly do you mean by take care of?
Take care of.
In the well, it depends on how you want that phrasing to be. I'm assuming the murderous sense, but I mean, this might also be an Ashley lewd moment. Let's find out.
Why not both?
Yeah.
I mean, take care of him. All right. So you are stumbling around this fog, still choking, finding it harder and harder to take each breath. What are you up to?
I don't want to kill myself, but I want to keep pressing forward.
Those sound like mutually exclusive things.
They do.
He's gonna have to re-roll another character. You did prepare backup characters in case he dies this turn, right?
Silence.
Hmm?
Maybe.
Press forward. Do it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. All right.
Ooh,
So
that was almost a 20.
So you're able to breathe a little bit better. You're still like it feels like the mist is just kind of catching in your throat. You're still not able to see. Give me a dexterity save real quick.
This one I don't have high hopes for.
Hey.
But it surprised me.
So you finally you're getting ready to fall over, just trying to breathe, and you reach out to brace yourself naturally, and you find yourself pushing against a wall. And then as you follow the wall with your hand, kind of using it to guide you as you're trying to catch your breath through this fog, and you come to this porch with this dead Wendigo corpse.
I have a pretty good idea of where I am. So, the main thing that I want to know is while I was in the mist, was there anything familiar about it?
No. So you really you couldn't see a whole lot beyond your face.
Fair enough. So I guess I have the answers that I was looking for, and we'll head back in towards the rest of the party.
Okay, give me just a second. I've got to get the spells from the scrolls imported to Ash's character real fast. Hopefully the scripts are not being derpy at the moment. They are. Yeah, you guys get to see me restart scripts. Hang on. I'm sure this is thrilling, but I can't not do it. There we go. Really, right now?
It hates you.
It does. It does.
Oh, Carbon-based in chat was wondering, are there character write-ups for the PCs that they could read anywhere?
Yeah, we could drop them.
I mean, I could just copy it for you. Let me
Yeah.
get my bio here real quick.
Here.
Do you want to put it in a Google Doc
Hold on. I got you guys.
rather than in chat? Just because.
Fully paragraphed.
I'll get it. Okay. You guys just hang out and do stuff. I'm gonna put it in an image file and just upload to Imager. That way they can get the pictures too.
Look, I say that we each copy and paste our character background and profile into chat like a minimum of 28 times. Just really make sure they don't miss.
Well, to make sure they don't miss anything, I think we should put one word in each line.
I am willing to carpet bomb chat just to prove my point. Just annihilate their chat experience.
Oh.
entirely.
No worries. You're not
Carbon
derailing.
Bomb,
I
you
had to.
didn't. Yeah.
You're not
You just had
derailing
to fix
anything.
something
Yeah,
anyway, so.
I had to import spells, which are all taken care of now. So you're good. Ash, you should have those 3 spells on your sheet somewhere.
Thank you.
As far as write-ups for the characters, what I'm actually planning to do once we're done with this tomorrow is take these characters that are being played now, along with a couple of other options that they chose not to use, and am planning on releasing them on DM's Guild, which is the D&D kind of marketplace for free. So if you guys want to grab them and use them in your games, those will be available for you. That being said,
So you too could play the Sisters Grimm.
yeah.
Uh huh.
by the way. They've been very fun.
Yeah, and if you do, please tell us that you did and what amazing, so that we can also relish in your glory.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I would love to hear how many times you successfully killed Belrill, only for him to rise back from the dead and just continue on like nothing happened. Just be like, oh, the DM said I could play him, and then he realized that he's going to have a hard time actually killing. It was a really good time. I got to do the jackass stuff.
All right. That being said, let's get back to game. So, HP Fox Astru has found his way back to the house. You said you were making your way back in.
Back over to the rest of the group.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make everybody's life easier, and I'm gonna pull you up there. All right. What are the rest of you doing other than hanging out in the servants' quarters?
Well, me and Larissa are reading stuff. Correct?
Yeah, that's basically what we're doing.
I'm actually
Do we
going
want
to.
to continue reading, or do we?
So you guys are you took a short rest to read through some of the books there. Both of you that are reading it, roll me Arcana checks.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Is this like the book I had the other night? Oops,
Well,
take the first
I really hope
one.
it is.
Or can I take the second one, please? Please give me the second one.
I'll let you have the second one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yes!
We. M's like, we got to do this game for 19 more hours. Yeah, have this.
Yeah.
This game's going to get way more cruel later on. Have the early gimmies.
If you knew
Yeah.
how close to the truth
Is it
that was.
Arcana or
Wait, what?
religion checks? Just
Yes.
Either one would actually work. If religion's preferred
Oh.
for you, you can roll that
it's
instead.
preferred for me.
Yeah, go
So,
for it.
hold on 1 second. It's probably going to be worse.
That's exactly the same.
The exact same.
Twice.
Yes. All right. Well, I didn't do anything anyway.
So you guys are reading through these things, and at the start you're like, "Oh, this is really neat. We found these old tomes," and you keep reading, and you're like, "Wait, that's not right. That's not how that works." And you get further in, and about the end of the hour, you're like, "Son of a bitch, this shit's all fake."
What?
What?
Ah.
God damn it.
Like somebody.
All right, so no
you're-
wonder. Yeah, go ahead.
Like reading through it, you're just like, somebody just made up a cult. That
Well, I mean, really,
Is it-
aren't all
yeah.
cults kind of made
Yeah, I
up?
was about to say, isn't it kind of all of them?
Well, except for that one real one. You know which one I'm talking about.
Right.
Well, yeah, but there's always an exception.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, so I'm gonna look to Ali. I'm gonna snap a book shut. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna snap the book shut, look at Alina, and be like, "Hogwash and trash. What a waste of our time." And then, like, get up and in a huff and like look at the book stand. Is there anything else there, like, other than the books, MPS?
there's not.
Okay, I'm gonna stalk out of the room, and I'm gonna go up the stairs.
All right. Ash, are you following her?
I am. Yep. Take me up there.
The
Take
rest
me
of
up.
the rest of you guys going as
Hold
well?
it, Snashley.
Beam me up, Scotty.
At this point, I'm checking over Steve. It's like, how's that bleeding thing coming? You were doing a lot. You seem to be doing better now.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about
And
it.
you're not on fire. I mean, that game. You look. You really gotta pay attention to them. They're kick ass.
All right,
Maybe
bear with me.
somebody
Better
should,
not.
call it out before they fire a flaming arrow at me.
What they said? She said duck. Did you think there was like waterfowl in the area? Yeah, you need to.
I
pay
had
attention.
my
I'm-
sword in the chest of a Wendigo. What do you want from me?
To pay attention. Maybe give a damn about anything that's not involving you once in a while.
Well,
This is why you're
maybe
not in
you
a
can
good
lend a hand
relationship.
once in a while instead of just standing at the back of the room and bickering all the time.
Like you?
Can I? Do I regenerate?
No.
Damn.
At least not in
I was
Ravenloft.
literally going to give him a hand. I just wanted to grow a hand back. But like, okay, here you go.
I could just cut it off for you if you want.
Well, let's not get hasty. I've already got a hole in my chest. By the way, I assume after an hour this mud has dried up, I'm good again.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So
All
when
right.
they hit me in the mud socket, I'll take less damage because it's not actually flat.
Is that another coat of arms?
It is. It is another suit of armor. So you guys have gotten to the top of this red marble staircase, and sitting there is a black plate set of armor standing against the wall, draped in cobwebs. You've got oil lamps that are mounted on oak-paneled walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters.
I'm gonna light the oil lamps.
All right. Go grab my lights real quick. Hang on.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little silent because I'm trying to get the freaking bios.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
If you got some, everyone that's in chat that just saw what's going on, show me your butt. Line up your butts. It's butt touching time.
Why is it butt touching time? What?
I missed what was
What?
going on.
Why not? Isn't it always butt touching time?
It's always butt touching time.
All right. So you lit the 2 lamps, and so you guys have some light there now.
I'm gonna look at everybody and say, shall I dust it with sand?
Shall I dust it with sand?
Is its helmet open? Like, can we see inside of it?
It is, and it is hollow.
I don't see any spirits or anything in there.
Nope.
I think it'll be fine. We can probably just leave it then.
Okay. So I'm gonna point and ask which direction.
You've got a door there to your left now as well, right here.
Oh, okay. So shall we split up or go all at once together?
Pairs of 2.
Pairs of 2? Yeah. Sister?
Pairs of 2 work. Pairs of 2 work.
2 by 2 hands of blue.
I
Okay.
love the idea of splitting the party. Let's go.
It's the best idea ever.
Always a good idea.
I love it.
Can I check this door?
You can. It does not appear to be trapped.
Does not appear to be trapped. Great. I'm gonna push it open.
All right. It swings open.
Okay. I'm gonna enter.
I'm almost done for you guys. One.
No worries. So the doors that you pushed open were double doors which had dusty planes of just stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass resemble windmills. The room you find yourself in is a dusty, cobweb-filled master bedroom. It's got burgundy drapes covering the windows. It's furnished. Furnishments include a four-poster bed, embroidered with curtains and tailored gossamer veils. You got a pair of matching empty wardrobes and a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and jewelry box.
Okie dokie.
At the door facing the foot of the bed, there's a mounted like full-length mirror there.
I'm gonna go stand in front of the mirror.
Okay. You see your reflection.
Okay, good. Well, I'm not a vampire all of a sudden. That's good.
Could happen.
Can I? I'm gonna check the. You said the chest of drawers.
Yeah,
Like
there's a
the closet.
yeah.
Can I check those?
Yeah. So looking at them through the closed doors and the glass set into them, they're empty. But you throw them open, regardless. They're not trapped, and there's nothing in them but like a film of dust.
Okay. What about the fireplace?
There you go, guys. Bios right there in chat.
Bios.
I'm back now.
Welcome back. Give me a perception check.
Oh Jesus!
Oh wait, I'm not up there with you.
And remember, it's favored.
It's
so-
favorite. Okay. Yeah, it's just a just a fireplace. Nothing spooky on that one.
Okay.
Do you want me to check, sister?
Yeah. If you could.
You seem to have an affinity towards fireplaces.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Not favored.
You could say that they get her hot.
This is not
Ah.
Hold on, 21. Anyway.
All right.
Probably just fireplace.
Yeah, it's just a fireplace.
You're right. It's just a fireplace. Sorry, catch me up a little bit. What's in this room besides the fireplace?
There's a 4-poster bed, a couple of cabinets that are empty, a desk and chair. I'm trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. And there's a mirror on the
Can I
back of the
search
door.
The desk?
Sure. So searching the desk, you come across a jewelry box. Well, sorry, it's not a desk; it's a vanity. Yeah.
Oh, a vanity. Ooh. Do I see any interesting signs or anything on the jewelry box? I guess religion or arcana, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, either one of those will work. So it is an ornate jewelry box. It's much more decorated than a lot of the things that you found in the room, or even in the house to begin with. But and it's made with kind of silver and gold filigree. It doesn't appear that it's enchanted or anything, though.
I will open the jewelry box to find out what's inside.
Okay. So opening the jewelry box, you see that there are 3 gold rings and a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant in the jewelry box.
Ooh, Larissa, look at this.
Ooh.
I'll draw Larissa over to show her what's in there.
Okay.
Because these are things that may interest her, but not me. For instance.
And Larissa was paying attention to the fine, intricate embroidery on the drapes and heard nothing. So what are we looking at?
Oh, sorry. I just opened, I found a jewelry box inside the desk. And do you want to describe the items? And I opened the jewelry box.
Yeah.
And then called you over because I saw gold finery, which doesn't interest me as much as I knew it would you. And can you describe those again?
Yeah, so it's 3 gold rings and then a necklace on a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant on it.
Can I inspect the necklace?
Sure.
Okay. What would you like me to roll?
Just perception.
Well,
It's a necklace.
It's a necklace.
That's a spicy one right there.
It's so pretty.
You-
It's such a pretty
necklace.
You have a feeling that you're supposed to wear it around your neck.
I can only imagine that you've started to chew on it to see what flavor it is.
I get the feeling I have to wear it around my neck.
No, you get the feeling that it's a necklace. It's supposed to be worn around the neck. That's about what you get from
Oh,
that.
okay. Thank you. I was like, wait, is there a strong feeling that I need to wear this around my neck?
Can I use that Arcana check to see if they're magicked at all?
You can. They are not.
Okay.
And Airwith has sent you guys an item. Or sent you an
Oh,
item.
what? What?
Woo!
Who says
Praise
I
the
don't what?
sun.
Somebody donated. So,
No.
Thank you, Erwin. Yay!
Can we get some hearts in chat, please?
Oh,
Yes.
well, fine, I guess. If I
Thank you
have
so much,
to.
Erwin. Thank you for supporting Take This. Much, much appreciated.
let me find a reasonable item for you real quick to find while you're there. Since you guys are already searching things
Where
anyway.
is
It's a wish spell. Weird.
How about
No.
this?
Oh, is it?
I'll take the necklace. You take the rings.
Okay. I'm down.
I
Never
even
a
put-
wish. Oh,
I even put on the necklace. My sister assured me that they're not magical.
Okay, here you go. So you find, as you're searching the room, Larissa, you find a pair of gloves that have the same kind of crest on them, and they're a pair of like leather, high quality leather gloves. And I'm going to
Ooh.
hang on just a second. I will drop the.
Yeah, right.
It's in the bedroom, okay? Like, can we talk about these gloves for a moment here?
These gloves are like +1 self lubricate. Weird. Neat.
Weird. Who are you?
Weird. Why?
There you go. It's in chat for
Oh,
you.
really? The coward shield.
Yep.
Okay. All right, chat. I have to read all this because this is just like a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
The really.
So Arrowwood has gifted me.
Yeah.
The only thing, what?
No, go ahead.
Coward Shield. The Coward Shield is a pair of gloves with enchanted steel plates on the palms created by Horatio Gold, the finest thief of Greater Bet Calmerar, and all the lands in her eye. A self-created title most of the professional thieves and burglars despised in that grand city. Horatio called them the Deaf Hands of Fate, but the common name for them were the Coward Shield. Once attuned, only possible by surviving a critical hit, Horatio paid a drunk to hit him while he was asleep to achieve this effect. The gloves would come alive with power. The gloves count as +0 weapon for the purposes of resistance and invulnerabilities for unarmed attacks or while using improvised weapons. In addition to that, the wearer may use a reaction to activate an unseen barrier between them and one foe after taking a disengage action. This barrier raises their AC by +4 and goes away at the end of the turn. So please explain what the hell that does.
So-
Sorry, I was going to, but go ahead.
Basically, you could take a reaction action to activate them, and you take a disengage, which is like a 5-foot step away from a enemy that does not trigger a attack of opportunity. Once you've taken a disengage action, your AC goes up by 4 for the rest of that turn.
Okay. Do we have to deal with the attunement?
No, don't worry about the attunement.
It's until
Okay.
your next turn, right? Or is it-
Yeah, it's until
Yeah,
your
it's
next
until
turn.
their next turn. So basically, like anybody, including like that creature who tries to attack you, whoever you are engaged with, who tries to attack you, as long as it's not an attack of opportunity, you get +4 to your AC. So you become a lot harder to hit
Yeah.
while wearing these gloves if you disengage from an enemy.
Awesome.
Hence why they're called the Coward Shield, because you have to run away for you to get that bonus.
Or just be really smart and crafty, like a rogue badass. That's how I'm gonna think about it. I'm not a coward. All right, cool.
However you want to spin it
So
to yourself.
what's the AC on him? Yeah,
So you're not going to normally
So
get a
it's
bonus.
0?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only time you get the bonus is when you do that disengage.
Are they a weapon? So it counts as a weapon?
For like unarmed attack, it just means it doesn't add anything to an attack. If
Okay.
you punch somebody
Okay.
with while you're wearing them.
Okay. So, and it doesn't count for any AC. So I'm gonna put other. Okay. I think I did that right on my armor page, right?
I'd have to take a look.
Ashley's big. Ashley's wants items too.
Yes.
My character wants items now. Come on, guys.
Look, I literally just told chat. what I wanted.
Wait, what? Someone just donated $60.
Yay!
What? Who?
Hey, let's take a look.
Ice Phoenix, by any chance?
Ice Phoenix, was that you?
It was CVR.
Oh my god.
Oh, CVR. CVR. Oh, CVR. CVR is one of my mods who took a leave of absence for a while.
Aw.
So CVR, I'm so happy you're here, first of all, and thank you.
Yay!
All right. so-
By the way, I just want to point out that we are like, we are almost halfway through our goal for the entire charity drive for the weekend, and we also have 12 hours tomorrow, and another 6 hours tonight.
Yeah.
7 hours.
7 hours
7
tonight.
hours.
Yeah.
7 hours tonight.
Okay. So y'all
guys are
are
fantastic.
getting like just fantastic tonight.
Oh no, Phoenix
All right.
And
dropping
we've
that in
had some
chat.
epic moments. Can I just point out we've had some epic moments? I mean, honestly,
We have. We've
the
like.
bow through the torch. Come on.
Into
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wendigo.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Right. I tried to shove a
That was-
cart
that was-
up against some dude who was
awesome.
way stronger than me.
Just nonchalantly holding it there.
Belrilg. Yeah,
Bel-
Belril had his
yeah.
cart taken out. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he
a
literally
flesh
was
wound.
punched through the chest. You know.
Yeah, as you would.
And Estreyu has been wandering through the mist, slowly choking to death. It's good.
It's
What?
something to do.
While getting bitten so significantly that you had to have been at like 3 health.
I was at 2 health.
It was a 2.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
All right.
All right. Where are we at now?
So we've got that sorted. You've got your item, and
So I took all the rings. What's the value on the
there's
rings?
75 gold apiece.
Oh, and the necklace?
And there's how many of them?
There's 3 of them. The value on the necklace, who's got that still? Alina, you
I
have
do.
it? It's 750 gold.
No, it's Alina.
Whoa, I was not expecting that much. we
So
gave
it
me
was
this out
75
before I knew how much it
There's
was.
75 gold each?
They are 75 gold each, yes.
Okay, cool. So the 3 of them. 225. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Bye, Erwin. Alright, I'm so we've adventured through this here. And shall we go out and check this door, or
not-
should Volt and where'd you go? Okay.
I can't see things.
I like how you actually like turned around and were like, where did she go?
All right, so while you guys were exploring
Um,
that room, let's
yeah.
figure out what HB Fox and
Yeah.
Volt were up to. What are you guys doing?
I want to check the doors to see if they've got traps and all that good stuff on them.
All right.
Since when do you
main-
check for traps?
Well, look, I can respawn. You can't. And
Right,
we've
so
seen
that
that you're
just-
willing to you're willing to go through the cloud of death apparently. So one of us has to be the smart one here. And God, why does it have to be me?
Yeah, but you can respawn, so it doesn't matter if you walk into a trap.
Like I'm gonna open the door if it's trapped. I
Do you
want to
hear
know.
them arguing over here? Just open the damn door.
I want to check the doors. Is that preferred? No.
Okay, it's not trapped.
Okay, fantastic. So I'm gonna go ahead and let him know that neither of the doors are trapped. That is preferred.
All right.
I'd like to push him through one of the doors.
Can I dodge him to get out of the way?
That would
So
be
he
an AC
falls
check.
through the door. Can I do that?
I
So
think it's just an unarmed attack AC check.
so you guys
That's a crit.
It was worth a try.
so
I really want him to stumble through the door.
you go to push Belril through the door. He dodges out of the way gracefully, and you end up like shouldering through the door as it flies open, just giving away at the hinges and falling down in front of you. You stumble as you run into the room headlong, leaving Belril kind of behind you.
I meant to do that.
And while he does that, I'm so strong. I'm just gonna shove him through the door because I'm a big old dick.
You did. Wow, that damaging the teammate. Wow. Wow.
Give me a wisdom save, HP Fox, please.
Wait, did you attack him back?
Well, yeah.
Why
All
are
right.
you guys fighting?
Neither of
I
you,
walk away for 5 seconds. What the hell is going on?
neither of you actually take damage. It's fine.
Meanwhile, Ashley is just finding out what happens when HB
This
and I
is
are in a
why
game together.
I don't like people. This is precisely why I don't like people. They just argue and
oh my
bicker
God.
and
I'm not even people.
uh-oh.
You hear
That's
that? She
true.
doesn't like you.
Something just
Hey,
happened.
that's not nice.
Something just happened.
No, it's fine. Don't
I
worry
don't
about
know what you're talking about.
it. That
Nothing happened.
Petra knows this is what HB and I do. Ash is like, what the hell are these two doing?
Yeah, it's
They're-
basically normal.
They're
Yep.
casting things on each other. They're attacking. No, this is fine. It
You
has
should have
to
seen it when I made him think the house was alive. That was a good time.
happen. Never proven it's not.
As far as you know, it's living.
So
All right.
he has
What do you guys
stumbled through
see?
and discovered that the bard is way more agile than he thought. And I take it I can actually see that thing. Yeah, I can
if
see
you
part
can
of
see
the
it,
joke.
you can see it.
Alright.
So as HP Fox's character is turned around to confront Belrill, actually give me a perception check real quick. HP Fox,
I can do that.
because it was kind of hiding off in the corner. Yeah, I'm not sure you would have seen it. But you do feel this presence move through the room as you are in the middle of turning, and you're about to say something to him, and you just you get this odd feeling like there's somebody else in the room there with you.
Nope. Whole lot of nope.
Nope.
It doesn't look too friendly, does it?
It does not. It is a shimmering form moving through the room towards you, and it begins to scream as it gets closer and closer, just like ear-shattering scream.
Jesus.
So
Oh.
go ahead and give me a con save.
Thankfully, that's like
Oh,
my
dear.
second best stat.
See what happens when you get pushy?
All right, so you save.
Yeah.
So your hit point max doesn't go down, but you still take the damage.
Ow.
All right, what are you up to? Yes, the siren says hello.
Hello?
Well, I mean, I guess there's only one thing I can do, right? At this point, really.
Is to
And
just
that is
whiff
miss.
like miserably. All right.
I'm still thrown off by the taunting bard, I'm afraid.
All right. So you guys do hear Larissa and Alina, you guys hear this wail coming from the southern side of the house. So if you would like to make your way
Not a
there.
second Wendigo, right?
You're not sure. You just heard a loud scream.
I'll take point. Oh wait, I can't. You're going first. God damn it.
Oh, really? Ah, shit. I'd gladly say, by all means, sister. And, like, let you go.
I have to wait for Belrill to go, but I'll just move myself in front. For now.
All right.
We'll say Larissa pushes me to the front.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
that
go.
seems good.
And what we'll do is, Petra, we'll just hold your action until after Alina. We'll do it that way. Let me put that there so I remember. All right, Volt, what's Belrill doing?
Just disappointed. Just walks by her. Pretty rude overall, don't you think? Comes in here, just gets all right up in its face like, oh, look, you like to scream. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at me. I can scream too. And cast that.
Are you trying to deafen me?
You're good. You're fine.
All right, con save. Yeah, it makes it through. So it'll still take the. Actually, no, it doesn't even take the damage for that. So it looks at
We're
you
both
and
just screaming at each other.
yeah,
now.
pretty much. All right. So Alina.
I picked up a bad mocking habit from the Wendigo.
Hold on 1 second. I was trying to figure out what I was doing here, but hold on. Oh wow. You put those other spells in there. And I see them now. I'm trying to check one other thing. Duration 1 hour. Okay. I'm going to cast. Can I cast a spell and then move if it's a non-concentration spell?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast False Life on me
Okay.
and charge in there.
Go for it.
Obviously I can't react after that, but
As she does that, I'm gonna say, Well done, sister.
Whose role was that?
That was me for something else.
Okay.
No,
I
Don't
love how
worry,
nervous you guys get.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
Nice.
extra hit points. Okay. And then I'm gonna charge in there. Holy poop! What is that? What is that? What is this? Okay. Well,
I'm the
I
only
barreled-
one who has no idea what you guys are looking at.
I
This is-
barreled past Ostriel, and I am now face to face with whatever this is. What is that?
This is my friend Alan.
It's a
Alan?
specter.
Okay. So, yeah. Do I get to do? Can I tell what it is, or is my action just done here?
No, you can tell
Am I
what it
just
is. It is.
surprised by
You.
it? Okay.
It's a specter, so it's a ghost-like creature. It's fairly translucent, and very angry.
Undead.
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that question about everything unless I just know off the top of my head.
No worries.
Undead. Okay. All right. Well, that was into my action then.
All right. Larissa, what are you up to?
Oh, well, I'm hearing a lot of screaming from down there, and I went in there. So I'm gonna go into stealth and creep in along the wall because I'm betting whatever is in there is not gonna be good.
All right.
And
You're-
yes, I have favored.
Okay, good. All right, so you you kind of press yourself against the wall, making sure to hide to the shadows as you sneak in, trying to make sure that whatever is in there doesn't detect you.
Okay, good.
All right.
Does it
and-
detect me?
Yeah, it does not.
Oh,
Actually, I should
Okay, good.
do. Let me double check that real quick. Hang on. Check. But probably not.
Nope.
No, you're good.
Okay, good.
All right, and so now that was your held round. So now you have your action for this round.
Okay. So I'm seeing giant, scary, creepy monster thing. And can I shoot it?
I don't know. Can you? Sorry.
Has
Yeah,
it
you can
attacked
take a shot at it.
Anybody yet?
It is
Sorry.
not.
It,
it's
it
just
has
scream.
it?
Oh,
It
no,
has
it
not.
did. It did.
I
So
don't know.
It's just,
I'm
it's just
sitting
floating.
at 3 HP here. I'm pretty sure it did something.
I take that back. It did attack HP Fox's character.
Okay. So I'm in the hallway, and if I try and shoot it, there's more of a likely chance I'll hit Atreyu. Right?
It can happen.
It can happen if you botch.
Well, at 3 health, let's not do that. So, I'm just gonna stand ready. That way,
Alright.
if it attacks me, I've got my coward shield going.
So you have to actually take a disengage action for that to work. So basically, the way that
Oh,
disengage
okay.
is like a
My
5
bad.
foot step away. Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. No one ever botches in our games, so I think you're good. Give it a
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you could just
I-
go for it.
Never seen a ranged weapon botch before.
go. No, go for it. It's fine. I believe in you. I'm just championing the entire time.
All right. Volt, what's Belrel up to?
Actually, seeing everyone coming in, I realize I'm kind of creating a small choke point at this point. So I'm gonna come over here. And I'm actually gonna like kind of half bounce on the bed, just taunting the thing as I move. I'm just talking smack while I'm skipping through the room and bouncing on the bed and shit like that. Ah, look at me. I like to scream. I'm a big floaty thing. I'm a big old piece of crap that likes to attack people. Me.
All
Just
right.
talk shit to the thing while I'm skipping through the room to get behind.
It doesn't care.
Oh, it'll care soon enough.
In fact, it probably turns to you and just like unleashes this scream.
Can I throw up the rock fist in response? It's like, yeah. In fact, as it's screaming, I just start playing on the bone xylophone in front of me to just harmonize with it. Just let this guy know I give no shits about it screaming. Whatever.
All right. Derp. Alina, what are you up to?
Since I see this thing and it is mocking me and death now, and freaking me out in many, many ways, we're gonna get some awesome smash action going on. I'm finally going to hit something with this hammer in the face. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna be me. Let's do it.
Let's do it. If I miss it, it's gonna hit you. And right now, it's just I'm going
That's
for
fine.
it.
Come on, Belro. Where's the drum roll?
My God, are you joking me? Wow.
Even when it's flanked, it means shit all.
Wait. It was fine. Did it turn to face Belro?
No, but you're flanking it, so you guys are on either side of it, which normally gives
Oh.
you advantage on an attack. But in your case, advantage is going to give you the exact same thing, either way.
Yay! Nothing.
Oh, oh my god.
So you swing and you're aiming for this thing, and you're like, because you're used to swinging your hammer into solid material and having it hit something. So you're bracing yourself for that impact, and unfortunately, because this specter, your hammer just kind of goes through it, and you end up like spinning around ineffectively.
All
Spec-
right. All
spec-
right.
this- Oh, go for it.
No, that's it. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. The specter is more annoyed at Belriel yelling like that's my thing, and turns to Belriel and uses its life drain.
No, I'm good. What's it gonna drain from me? I'm already dead.
Actually, how does that work for an undead?
It is
Huh.
necrotic damage.
Yeah. Give me a Constitution save, please, sir.
Con save coming in. There we go.
Hey, you made it.
Con save.
So I'm gonna be nice and give you half of that damage,
Yeah.
because I don't want to one-shot you twice in one session.
I'll just come back. I'm good.
All right. HB Fox, what's Astro up to?
I'm gonna move right over here and see if I put this thing in correctly.
You can
They
have
use-
the hot pink dice now, Ashley.
Yeah, there we go.
Something's got to turn you.
There you go. All right.
I switched
I
to
ha-
purple. They said
I
they
have
did
it
purple as my
as a
stuff.
cantrip, but it's actually a class skill.
Yeah, no worries. But that works. So yeah, give yourself 3 HP back.
There we go. Now let's take another swing at this thing. Well,
That'll actually hit it. So good job. You did.
Woo!
Actually did fairly good damage for that roll too. 2 4s and a 1. All right.
I'll take it.
Larissa, what are you up to?
Well, now that everyone's out of my way, I'm gonna move into the room. And I'm still in stealth, right? Or am I out of stealth now?
No, you're still stealthy. I mean, it's not a on or off
Yay!
state for D&D.
Another donation. Hi, poo.
Right on.
Thank you, Faisa.
We're almost to halfway, guys.
Yay.
Halfway already, and we're
Oh
not
my
even like
God.
a quarter of the way through the whole.
Dude,
like,
yeah.
movie. You
You
guys
guys are
are
the best.
amazing.
Thank you so much, guys. We really do appreciate this.
Seriously. Thank you.
And I will
Guys. Thank you, Facehugger, for being awesome sauce.
give Larissa her item here in a moment after combat's resolved.
Yeah, you will. Alright. So it's a specter, and don't answer this question, but I would think that it can't be poisoned because reasons. And Atreyu, are you off to the side for a reason? Or
Aren't you
I
still
was
stealth? By the
mostly just moving out of your way.
He's yellow.
oh, okay. Okay. I am still in stealth, so I kind of have nothing else to do but attack, right?
That's up to you.
Give it the stupid
Can stabby stab. Yep, we're gonna stabby stab. All right. I'm gonna. Do I get any attack of opportunity or anything from being in stealth?
You get an advantage.
Advantage. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna stab at it just to see. I'm not really sure what this thing is though, so I'm just gonna use one
Okay.
and swipe.
That'll hit, I believe. Yeah, you've got advantage on that because you're stealth, so that does break you out of stealth. So that's your only attack with advantage. So you may want to make both of your attacks this round, just as that DM says that's probably a good idea.
Yep. Done. Yep.
There you go.
Wow.
Ooh.
That one unfortunately does still miss, even with your advantage.
Is that
She-
a critical?
It's not a botch because she had advantage because she was coming out of stealth. Sadly, the first one hit.
Oh.
Even
The
though it's a natural one?
Yeah, because she had advantage on it. So really, like the one I was concerned about was whichever's higher. Had she rolled 2 ones, we'd be talking.
That's happened before too.
It
It's
has.
pretty great.
I'm sure.
All right, so the first one does hit, so you got 3 damage there.
Yay!
And the dagger again doesn't really
Okay.
catch in anything like you're used to it doing. Just kind of passes through it, but you do hear this wail come from the specter when it happens.
Awesome. Sweet.
I
Alright.
hit it, guys. I hit it.
Volt, what's Belworld doing?
Okay, first off, as a bonus action, I assume you can kind of see through this thing. Like you
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
that's there, but you can see people on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is specifically what I need to know. Okay, on because Elena can also hear me, but she can see me. I want to look across through this thing at Elena with just kind of this look of confusion, like, but you're supposed to be awesome. You hit it, and then I'll just say to her, I need you to try a little harder. And with that, giving her Bardic Inspiration, it is a bonus action on my turn to give her. They gain 1 Bardic Inspiration die a d6 once within the next 10 minutes. They can roll the die and add that to an ability, attack, or saving throw. So within 10 minutes, you can add a d6 onto something that you do.
Okay.
You can wait until after you roll the d20 before deciding to use it. But
It
you
w-
have to use it before the DM says the roll succeeds or fails.
But it will not negate a botch, just as
Right.
a house rule.
So I can roll, like, say for instance, I can roll for an attack, and then if it like was pretty bad, I can be like, that's the one I was gonna use my.
I will put it in here as well. There you go.
Alright.
So you have constant reference for what Bardic Inspiration does, because I'm going to be dull. Basically, my guy hasn't told any of you that he can do this yet. He's just waiting to see if he actually needed to do it or not. And he's determined, that thing was awesome, but you have missed so much. I believe in you. And then he's just playing you a song of power. And then he turns around and says, now let me try to show you how this is done. And then instead of moving, I'm going to use one of my actions to do the bonus thing on this weapon that I'm going to swing. And I don't remember what it is, so I'm going to swing it first so it'll tell it. That thing. I'm going to use a DC 13 Charisma check on the action. It's not going to work, sadly. So it's just going to be a normal weapon hit for 4 damage.
All right.
I didn't remember what it was, so I needed to hit that and
Yeah,
have it.
no
pop
worries.
up. So I'm going to hit it for 4 damage, like, do that!
Okay. And
Also, by the way, I saw in chat, Roller, don't worry, if you can't donate, that's fine. If you want to do something for us, though, click that thing right there, And if you've got the Twitters and all that, and just let people know that you're watching. Like, you guys being in here is more than enough. We appreciate the hell out of it. Even if you can't donate, you just being here is fantastic. But if you want to do something, but you're like, I don't got the money to donate something, that's fine. Just just share that you're watching us, get more people over here. I mean, look, that's plenty. That is fantastic, and we appreciate every one of you that does it, and even the ones that don't.
All right. So I'm up, right?
You are.
I call down on my bardic inspiration to smash the shit out of this thing.
All right, and that will hit, and smashes
Yes.
the shit out of it.
Right in the face. Please tell me
right,
right in the
right in the face. So the hammer, Ash brings it above her head, and you guys actually see this bardic inspiration as this, like, it looks like a spotlight turns on, and she's just got this cone of light around her that follows the hammer as it arcs through the air, smashing into the specter, driving it into the floor. Well done. The
Sweet.
specter is gone.
I have destroyed it. I have vanquished this foe and sent it onto Nero.
As the specter is dead, what happens is the translucent body that you were used to fighting and seeing kind of collapses to the ground, and where it falls is this curled up, almost like fetal position, withered away set of bones. But judging from the clothes that it's wearing, you guys kind of recognize it from the painting earlier in the house as being the handmaiden of the house.
I just
The handmaiden? What do you
I
mean
killed the
handmaiden?
handmaiden.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just living in the moment.
No, it's great. It's awesome. What does the handmaiden do?
Hey,
Now it
I
does
go get a
nothing.
snack real quick. She comes back, and she's killed the thing.
There you
Oh,
go.
you
Yeah.
missed the bardic inspiration, me murdering it?
He did really well.
Oh my
Yeah.
Could've been
god.
It was really good. She used it well.
She did.
I had to go and get
okay,
jalapeno
so we-
pretzels. Sorry, they needed to happen.
Yeah.
It
So,
turned out, by the way, that the banshee that we just killed was the handmaiden.
Ooh,
Yeah. Maid's outfit and everything. I mean, what?
Oh my.
oh my.
She's just a little waifu, anime waifu girl.
Right, right.
So, awesome. Well done. I did perception, which was shit for anything in the room that might be of you. I'm gonna walk over to my sister and just clap her on the shoulder and say, I'm proud of you.
I'm still like exhilarated from the kill.
Yes. She violated the laws of nature. She...
I'm literally too exhilarated right now to do anything, so. Someone else?
All right.
Yeah.
So while that's going
HP
on,
Fox.
hang on before we get to HP Fox actually. So from Facehugger's donation there,
Yeah.
Larissa
I get still.
is looking around the room, and you see as you're kind of searching for anything, there's this garment kind of sticking out from under chest of drawers, just like the corner of it, just barely enough to see. But you reach down and you pick it up, and it's this green hooded cloak. That looking at it, like, it just something about it makes you uneasy when you look at it. It's got this weird kind of off shimmer to it that is just kind of makes you a little queasy to look at it.
I don't know if I want to wear this. Can I check Arcana?
Sure. It is definitely magical.
Can I divine what kind of magic it is? Like,
with that roll, yeah. So it looks it's some sort of displacement or enchantment on it. Your guess is that the person wearing it would appear, differently from where they actually are.
Yeah. Mine, thank you. Is it classed as an item, an armor?
It's an armor. Gives you +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Did you just put it
Yeah.
on?
Thank you, facehugger.
Did you just
Yeah.
put it on? Holy crap, Larissa! What happened to your face?
So
What are you talking about?
Do you not? Okay, the mirror. Go look in the mirror. There's the mirror on the back of the door. Like it's all like weird. I can't even look at you.
Oh god. This is making me ugly faced. So I'm gonna look at the back of the door.
all right. So you go to the mirror and you don't look any differently, other than just a little like if you were looking at something through a heat wave shimmer. You look like that, so it's kind of hard to get a fix on where you're actually at.
I'm gonna look back at Alina and be like, being overdramatic again.
It's just making me dizzy. Or it could have just been the kill. I don't know.
All right, so you guys are out of combat. Just roam around, do whatever you want, and let me know.
Okay.
I'd just like to inspect the area around the bed.
Okay. Give me a perception check. All right. So under the bed, as you're inspecting the area around it, you come to find there's this scrap of cloth kind of sticking out from under the bed. And you reach down, you pick it up, and it's looks like kind of the linen that you would swaddle a child in. And it's got the embroidery of the house's name kind of on it, along with a windmill stylized.
I'll just toss it down on the bed in front of everyone else to see, since I wasn't really present when they found all the other stuff.
This looks like
So-
the windmill from
yeah.
the deed. This looks like the same windmill, is it?
Well, the windmill's been kind of on the stained glass and on the shield and everything, so your guess is it's definitely related to the house.
Is there anything we can divine from the relationship of the two?
As far as what aspect of it?
The relationship to the house.
Well, with the initials embroidered onto it and the windmill, you're guessing that it was a cloth belonging to the family, probably used to swaddle the child in the painting.
Okay.
Although you're not sure kind of why that handmaiden would have it.
Well, anybody any ideas?
Sorry, what?
Well, I have ideas, but I can't.
I may need a
I-
break soon.
I
yeah.
wasn't around when you guys found the other stuff, so I can't really comment on it.
I readily
So,
hand over
I'm-
the deed to the windmill to Estrella. Take a look at this. It's
Do you,
the
and
same.
then do you,
There was a note that you found, wasn't there, from Stroud to
yes.
yeah, and it said something about a stillborn child in that note.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the
Yes.
handmaiden who has that piece of linen that you would coddle a child in. So there's
was
got to
it-
be some sort of
oh.
connection between her and the master of the house. There has to be.
Oh, and there was the thing about the out of wedlock and
Yeah.
Right.
yes,
Oh, he was fucking the handmaiden. Then.
he was fucking the handmaiden. Lucky.
Sorry,
bastard.
that was just came out of my mouth. Yeah.
It worked.
No,
So
I
So
was
they were
I was
having
waiting
sex.
for you guys to get there.
she got pregnant. She had a stillborn, and Strad didn't like. But didn't he have a wife? Like, doesn't the the painting downstairs have him having a wife who's looking at the baby like with a disdained look?
Well, there's him, his wife, and those 2 kids, right?
Right.
So then he was, banging the handmaiden on the side, and then had the stillborn.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I just don't get the connection. Like,
What
I
What if
don't
the-
know where it
what if
gets
the
us, but
stillborn-
that seems to be what's happening.
What if the stillborn is stillborn because he was banging the handmaiden before this place was turned, but she had the kid after the place was turned, and the kid is dead specifically because this entire place is now just death.
but then, so are the 2 kids that we saw on the road the 2 children? Like,
Yes.
wait, so they are? Okay,
Yeah.
so we didn't connect that earlier. So they said there's a monster in our house. So, what if the handmaiden is the monster and the kids were they were real? Were they real kids? Like, did we check that? Did we poke them? Like,
I inspected them.
phrasing,
I inspected them.
phrasing. Sorry.
I thoroughly inspected the children. Remember? I examined them.
Yeah,
But did
were they
you
real
poke them?
children?
I don't know. I don't know.
So if they were real kids, then but we found their dad, who was like hundreds of years old, skeleton man. Then it stands to reason that those kids were not actually kids. They were like ghosts or something.
Yeah, but didn't we find out that all this was made up? No, that was just a cult. Never mind.
That was a cult, yeah. Okay,
How is the
so
handmaiden
dad. Yeah, if the monster was the handmaiden, I'm trying to figure out if there's another monster in here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, or if the handmaiden was the monster and she went crazy because of her stillborn. You know, cue the creepy children's sounds. Perfect. You know, I don't know. We've got more of this house to like explore, right?
Well, I guess the question that would answer that is if we can leave. I feel like the key to leaving this house is either some
that's
sort of
true.
mechanism or
Okay.
we have to kill whatever's in here. I believe we're trapped by whatever demon or monster is in here.
Right. There is
Yeah.
another floor up, right? In this?
So the deed says that there are 4 stories, but you are at the top of the stairs.
Did we pass the third?
There's another. There's a couple more doors here, guys. Aren't there?
There's a door right here that I'd like to go into.
Okay. Are you checking it for
So I
traps?
open the door.
Nope. All right, cool. Nothing happens. That's
And
fine.
there's a door here.
And what do I find inside?
Hang
I'm
on, let me
gonna roll.
find that room real quick.
Doing it.
Okay.
So HP Fox, the fog was like complete down there, right? When you went through it, or Atreyu, when you went outside, what happened? I never asked you.
I nearly choked to death, and then I found myself at the doorstep of the house again.
Okay. Alina, what do you see in there?
I don't know. DM, what do I see in here?
So, in that room, it's a not a very furnished room. In fact, there's only one object in it. It's a small crib covered with a hanging black shroud.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus. Okay. Well, obviously, you need to take off the shroud.
I. Can I move the shroud?
Sure, you can
Okay,
you
yeah.
can part the shroud. All right.
Yeah.
So, in the crib is a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle laying inside.
I think you need to stab that. I'm just saying. Make sure it's actually dead.
Hey, Dr. Quinn's spirit talker. Is there a spirit on this thing?
I'm in a different room. I couldn't tell you.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out my character's motivations here. Hold on.
She's deathly curious.
I am deathly curious. Literally deathly curious.
Yep.
I just reach out and touch the bundle.
All right, as you reach out and touch it, it collapses into a pile of rags under your hand.
Well, that's good.
What happened to what was inside? Can I? Okay, do I have to roll like some sort of check for this? Figure out what's going on with this shroud, or
No, it's just a regular shroud.
what the fuck happened to whatever was inside it? Okay, Larissa. There was a thing in the crib, and I touched it, and it just fell.
Okay, so I come into the room and I look and can I
She finds a
investigate the crib?
$45
Like,
donation.
We did.
Ooh!
From I'm gonna fuck
Yay!
this name up sideways. Zuxtix.
Zoostix.
Zoostix. I was close.
Zoostix! Thank you so much, bud. I love your face. Yes, your face.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Guys, we broke half. We broke half.
Oh my god, that's right.
Half hype.
Yay!
That is amazing. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you
Wait,
so
thank
much,
you so
Zoostix.
much.
You are amazing.
Did you say hype?
Hype.
I
Hype
heard
who?
hype.
I need a hype meter, but that's the wrong channel.
Yes, you do
Yeah.
need a hype meter.
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that.
So
That being said,
can I do an Arcana or like an Arcana? check?
Arcana check. Yeah.
Arcana, yeah. It's not favored.
Nothing in the room seems out of the ordinary,
Okay.
except.
Okay.
Sorry.
Except.
This is
Oh,
me.
okay.
This is me giving Ashley her item. A small kind of translucent gem rolls out from under the crib. Sorry, gem's the wrong word. Marble rolls out from under the crib and like hits your foot and stops.
Oh. Can you describe the gem a little bit more? Do I have
It's
to roll? I have to
no,
roll.
it's fine. I can describe it. So it's kind of like a mother of pearl, almost a pearl color. But you like when you actually look at it closer, you can see that it's translucent all the way through, except for this line of like white pink running through the center of the marble.
Larissa's probably telling me don't pick it up. But that's exactly what I do.
All right. I will throw a description in Discord for you real quick. Hang on.
Okay. Anything happens? No? Alright.
Not from picking it up, no.
Okay.
You exploded
yes.
them at a molecular level.
Okay. No.
I was saying don't pick it up, but from the sorry. That's cool. It's cute. It's cute. So I'm gonna watch you just
Yes,
pick
Dust,
this
I know
random
how
thing
to
up
say his
and
name.
like cross my fingers.
Sorry, Dust. Yes, I know how to say his name. Because I because he corrected me on it like 1,000 times when he made that account.
It's in chat.
Holy my god! Do I know
Can
this
I-
information
what?
or no?
Just because I'm being nice, yeah, you know it.
Okay. You can delete all
Wow.
that chat.
Because it
I
was a
gonna say you can
donated
delete it
item.
out.
Jeezy, crazy. Can I? Are we going by turn or can I?
No,
go?
just do
Guys,
whatever.
Any problem?
Yeah, go for it.
I want to check this. I'm gonna nod to her as she pockets the marble that I have no idea what it does, even though it's quite epic. And I want to check like.
Hold on. I'll post it in chat since I know. And
Yeah.
since was this the one from CBR or?
It's the one from Zoosix.
Okay. Zoosix, this is what you just gave me. I'm just gonna point this out.
Yep. I want to go through those doors there, but
Okay.
I want to check them for traps first.
They are not trapped.
All right. I'd like to open the doors, please. That was an awesome gift, by the way. I'm gonna go through and what do I see? Is it just a balcony or what?
Yeah, it's a balcony. Looking over the edge of the balcony, you see fog, just pretty much as far as you can see. However, tied to the railing of the balcony, you find this old frayed rope.
Okay. Is it like? Do I see the end of it or?
If you look over the edge looking for the end of it, you do see it, but the reason that you see it is that it's tied into a noose.
Is the noose empty?
It is.
Okay.
Well, this house is creepy. I did not know this was going to be a horror game. Okay. I'm a little freaked out here. We've got
I'm
the
gonna
creepy
pull
sounds
the rope
going and.
up. Yeah. Can I pull the rope up
Sure.
and pocket it?
Yeah,
So
give
we might need
yourself.
some rope later.
Yeah, give yourself. Let's call it 15 feet of rope.
Okay, so an extra 15 feet of rope. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Volt and HP Fox, what are you guys up to?
I would say that I'm bleeding, but I don't think I actually do that.
Oh, are you guys damaged?
I can bleed enough for the both of us.
Fantastic. You bleed for me. I'm going to assume that when it tried to suck the life out of my chest, that some of the mud came out as well. So I'm not just trying to put it back. And I'm gonna wander around. And these are just windows down here, I'm assuming.
They are.
Boop and boop. Okay.
Yep.
And I've seen them go into those rooms. We've been in this hallway here. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna move my window. I'm actually, since I came down here and they came out of up here, I'm gonna come into this other room because I wasn't up here yet.
Okay.
And I'm going to just kind of look around the room only because my character hasn't done it.
Okay.
I'm just like, well, that room was a crap fest. Let's check this one out.
Sounds good.
I have no idea what's going on because I'm in this creepy room where I found the destruction marble.
So I'm just gonna look to look.
Okay. 14. I don't think that's gonna give you. Yeah, that's not gonna give you anything abnormal.
No, that's fine. It
Yep.
was simply my character hasn't been here yet, so he would want to take a peek at the place.
All right. HP Fox, what are you up to?
Did anybody investigate this fireplace? I assume it is.
It is a fireplace.
I know the Sisters Grimm are the ones that are enamored with the fireplaces in this house, but I don't recall somebody
We
looking.
have that title now. I just want to point that out. Best title ever.
Echo from Petra.
Echo. Ah.
Hello?
Oh, it
Damn.
stopped. Now it stops.
The one time. Just
I'm sorry. I was trying to fold it, and I had you guys on the stairs. Yes, I love that title as well. Okay.
As
please
far
continue. HP Fox. No, we did not look at this particular fireplace. We were busy killing a specter.
Sorry.
Well, let me tell you about this fireplace.
it's had fire in it.
I'm gonna come
It
back here
did.
while they're doing that. I'm just gonna kind of sit down and rest for a little bit, feeling a little worse for wear. I'm just gonna lean up against the wall, and be like, "Y'all got this." I'm tuning whatever instruments I have. I'm banging on the pan a little bit, like a toddler that's just discovered that a pan makes sense. Just over, donk.
All right. And HP Fox, you're wandering around to the northern room?
Yeah, is this a door to the immediate south of me?
It is.
Let's go right through it then.
Not
like
opening
your
it, just
style.
trying to walk right through it. You run into it.
Wait,
you
which
take a
door?
step back.
Where?
I'm big enough. I'm heavy enough. I can probably just walk right through it.
Where did Alina just go?
Out the room.
I left the room.
So the door that you open, or You open the door that leads into a small dark room containing a wooden tub with clawed feet, small iron stove with a kettle resting on top of it, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall.
Larissa,
Anybody
did you
feel like taking a bath?
accidentally find something?
Steal the spigot. But only that.
Right up against the wall here. Why does this look funny?
Nothing looks funny over there. That's just where the house design kind of dips out a little bit.
It's okay. The thing that looked funny just mysteriously vanished. So I think I'm okay.
No,
I have
don't.
Is
You're
it
good.
okay? Is it me?
That's
turn?
whoever.
Hello?
Hello?
I want to investigate. Is this a mirror right here? Like along
Right.
that wall?
Yes.
Okay. And so when I look at it, do I know that I'm a little bit distorted, but does it look normal? Or does it look like a...
Yeah, you see what you would expect to see.
Can I investigate the mirror? Like...
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. To find the right window. Perception. Come on, dice.
Holy
Yes.
You can see everything, including the secret door behind the window, behind the mirror.
There's what behind the mirror?
Yeah. Do I have
There
to
was a secret door.
smash it?
You
Did
do.
she tell anyone else that there's a secret door besides Valril, who was right next to her?
Try seducing the mirror. Have you tried that?
Wait, yeah, right. Do I have to like smash the mirror, or can I like just step through the mirror?
You can smash it if you'd like, or you can pull it away from the wall on the hidden hinges.
I'd like to pull it away from the wall, please.
Okay.
Did we check this, by the way?
You did.
Okay.
It was empty.
Alrighty.
And so, because the rest of you guys can't see it, and I didn't put a door there for some stupid reason, it's a set of
Alright.
stairs going up.
I'll be back here in 1 sec. The dog needs to go out. So
I'm gonna poke my
consider
head
me
out and
following
say,
her.
"Follow me."
Okay.
Or I found a door.
What'd you find?
That's me yelling from the other room.
I found a secret stair. I think we need to follow it.
On my way.
All right. HP Vox, are you following them as well?
Yeah, I think I might as well.
Okay. It just makes it easier if I can move you all at one time.
Aw, thanks for following the channel, Dust.
Okay.
There
We're
you
all
go.
in a tiny, cramped little hallway. Well,
Yes, we are.
sister, you're at the door.
Hmm.
Kind of cramped here. Getting a little claustrophobic.
Yeah. Everything disappeared when I looked away from it. There we are. Okay.
Do you see any traps or anything?
I see it. I'm going to look at perception and see if I do.
Go for it.
Right, NPS?
Yep.
Shittiest perception ever.
You're fairly certain it's fine.
Okay, well,
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
Hello?
you're the one. We can't do anything back here.
You're fairly
Nice.
certain it's not trapped.
I'm fairly certain it's not trapped. Okay, but is there a door there? Okay.
There's-
I don't
yeah.
walk
My
through
character,
the
my
door.
character is getting really uncomfortable being this close to people.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay. And I'm moving into the space. Where the fuck are we?
Did music just start playing?
It's been playing for a while.
Yeah. So,
Um,
NPS, what did I do?
so you guys, it opens up into a bare hall that's just kind of choked with dust and cobwebs.
Okie dokie. Okay. There's a bunch of doors.
There are a
though,
bunch
right?
of doors. Yes, there are a bunch of doors.
Is this one open? Is that why I can see it past?
No, that's a window.
Oh, that's a window. I want to look
Yeah.
out the window.
Okay, so you can see the roof of the story below you, and as it just kind of makes its outline against the fog, which is still thick around the house.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So I'm gonna point at each of the doors and say, "Everyone, let's try different doors."
I'll head down here. I have 2 doors down here, though.
I'm gonna take this one.
Okay,
I want this one.
so who's opening doors first?
I am gonna open this door since I apparently took the lead down here.
You're doing
The north door.
north one. Okay.
Mhm.
Are you checking for traps?
I will. I'm a little freaked out.
The answer is
Go for it.
always yes.
Well,
I'm back.
normally my character doesn't, but after being claustrophobic and surrounded by people, I'm a little freaked out by everything right now.
Go for it.
So, 1 second. Character sheet, please! Why is it not coming up? There it goes. Okay, sorry. I'm reasonably
It
certain
does-
there's nothing there.
It's not a beer trap.
Alright. Nice step inside.
All right.
Creaky floorboards, nothing? Alright, cool. What's going on in here?
So
The
that is
telephone
a
ringing, apparently.
that is a web-filled room. It contains a slender bed, a nightstand, and a rocking chair. There's also a wardrobe and a small iron stove.
Can I check out the wardrobe?
Sure.
For anything inside of it. I open the wardrobe. Oh god.
So you open the wardrobe, and it's just lined with dust across the whole thing. At the bottom of the wardrobe, though, there's this misshapen. It almost looks like a figure of a doll, but the limbs are all extruded to beyond normal shapes.
Ew.
I'm gonna inspect the doll with Arcana to see if it's magic. Or
Okay.
I guess Arcana would be the only one. Religion wouldn't really help me there.
Yeah, you just knock in on that one.
Oops.
It does not appear magical.
Okay, I pick up the doll.
Okay, and there's a spot on the doll where you could see that there was a maker's tag on it for a while, but it's been ripped off.
Is there any other distinguishing characteristics about the doll?
It has just these tufts of hair, and like running your fingers over it, you're not quite sure if that's human or not. But
Oh! Okay. Last thing I touched crumbled to dust. This one at least stayed intact, but now I'm more freaked out by it. Okay, I'm just dropping the doll immediately. Hopefully that didn't do anything. What else was in this room again? I'm sorry.
a bed, a stove, and a rocking chair.
I inspect the bed.
All right, it's a straw, scratchy mattress that's just kind of covered by a canvas burlap sack to keep it all kind of in place.
Okay. And the stove?
It's a cold stove. Looks like it's black iron. Its hinges are definitely rusting. You can see rust spots on the top of it from where some liquid is splashed out of the kettle.
So this sounds like a servant's quarters almost. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. And finally, I'm terrified of this shit from so many horror movies. The rocking chair. I'm
Look.
just gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say I'm gonna just knock the rocking chair to where it rocks.
And it creaks and rocks, and You've pushed it hard enough to get a rock or two out of it, but it just kind of keeps rocking.
Does it stop?
It does not.
I immediately leave the room. I'm out.
Scaredy cat.
I'm out.
Okay.
All right. Who's next? Who wants to open the next door?
What about you? You and HB or Atreyu and Belril. Do you want to go first, or shall I go?
Yeah, I'll just swing this door right open.
I always believed in him.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
When did we become the
So-
Scooby-Doo gang, by the way? Splitting up here?
I'm,
Yeah,
Just
right.
wondering.
I ain't going with him
yeah.
again. Last time he tried to get himself dead.
I'm pretty sure this was Petra's idea. Each one of us take a door. Sound
Wait,
familiar?
hey, okay. That may have been true.
First off, you
But-
can't prove that. There's no VOD up.
Yeah,
It goes up as the stream goes. Just give it about 30 seconds and it'll be up to date.
All right. So that room that you open the door to is a small, just dust-choked room. It's got a slender bed, a nightstand, and a small iron stove, as well as a writing desk with a stool, an empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. In the corner against a window sits a smiling doll in a fancy, lacy yellow dress. Cobwebs are wrapping around the doll like a wedding veil.
Ew.
I would like to pick up the doll.
Okay.
Just
What?
a
Why?
minute.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh. I like how
This
I
is fine.
recklessly pick up all this stuff and nothing happens. And then Estrella picks up one thing. It's like, saving throw, please.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
you're good.
funny.
Nothing happens.
What? All right.
He
Is
rolled
there
a 20.
anything suspicious looking about the doll?
So looking the doll over, and kind of tossing it back and forth in your hands as you're thinking about it, like, is this familiar? You think back, and aside from the yellow lacy dress, the child in the road looks vaguely familiar to the dog.
Whoa. No. Nope. 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 Nope.
If I was in the room, never mind, I can't say that. I would tell you to do something, but
I would tell you to hug the doll. Hug it.
Well, I'm
George.
just gonna hold on to it for a second while I look around the rest of the room, see if we can find anything else suspicious.
Okay. You spend
shopping.
5 or 10 minutes looking around the rest of the room, but most of it is just mundane, regular things that you would expect to see in the room.
All right, so in that case, I will go back to this other room and I will just kind of toss the doll onto the floor in front of everyone.
What'd that doll do to you? Jeez.
So the doll matches
The girl that you
one of
saw
the children.
outside the house, yeah.
The moment they throw something, I'm like, dude, that's not yours. Be nice with it. I'll just pick it up.
All right.
You want to hug it and coddle it a little bit?
I'm gonna call it George. That's for damn sure. This is my doll now.
Does
Okay.
it look familiar at all?
Yeah, it's
Come
a
on,
doll.
Belro.
That's all right.
Use your head.
Kind of dig
Ew.
out some of the mud, the
What's
hole in my
happening now?
chest, and put it in there and just secure it in front of me. There. Now I've got it all. It's my doll. Pretty rude.
All right, well, you enjoy it then.
Just sit here and kind of scorn Steve for throwing the doll down there. That's a nice doll. I didn't do that.
all right. So we have 2 doors left.
Two
Alrighty.
doors down.
Who's going
Who's
first?
next?
I
can go.
think you're,
Do you want me to go?
Sis.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You gotta split up.
It
Yeah,
was your
alright.
idea.
You were supposed to be opening this door at the same time I was opening mine, and Estrella was opening his. so-
Okay. Alrighty. I'd like to check the door for traps.
Okay. It is not trapped.
Not trapped. Okay. And I'm gonna open up the door.
So you go to turn the handle of the door and it doesn't turn. It's locked.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools, but I'm gonna call out to the rest of my party. Hey, this one's locked. And you
Good job, Maverick.
wanted a
Interesting.
dex check?
Yeah.
A dex
Yep.
ability check?
During all of this, the second that she says it's locked, I would give her bardic inspiration, just kind of as a bonus action while we're lounging around, like because I'm really interested in seeing what's behind the one locked door we've found so far.
Okay. So you get down and you pick the lock with the thieves' tools. It takes you a moment. The pins slip and slide. Others stick and are rusty, but after a few moments you get it, and you hear the click letting you know that the door is unlocked.
Okay. Can I push open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. And do I have my do I have a lantern?
Yeah, you
Still.
Yeah, you should still have it. Yeah, it's on.
Okay. So the way that you're acting about this room is making me very nervous. So can I see anything from right now?
Sure. The room contains what looks to be a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wood frame beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its side and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Laying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Ah!
Wait, familiar clothing? Like, as in the two children we met earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna look in and I'm gonna be like,
Sister,
I
wait.
think I found.
Sister, wait. Before you
What?
do, I feel
Okay.
there's something wrong here. Just let death guide your hand. I'm gonna cast guidance on her.
All right.
Hold on. I have to do this properly.
Let death guide your hand.
Ah! Love it. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna step into the room
Okay.
because that makes me feel really nervous. And I'm gonna investigate the bodies. I don't want to touch them, but can I like? Yeah. Just wanna investigate or perceive the bodies. Probably investigation.
Sure.
Like, how did they die?
Yeah, investigation or medicine. There you go. That'll work. So looking at them and looking at their poses, it looks like they may have starved to death. They're just kind of withered away.
Oh wow.
And so it's really
Okay.
like when you get in there, they're nothing but skin and bone at that point. And even as old as they are, you could tell that they probably just met their end through starvation.
Oh my god, that's awful. Can I investigate the room?
Sure.
Like, is there any notes or like? So the door was locked. Oh, that's creepy.
They were locked in there?
Yeah, they were locked in there.
So there's
Can I
nothing.
shuffle on into this room as well, by the way?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
There's nothing else in the room aside from the toy chest and the dollhouse, other than the window on this wall, which has been bricked up.
Oh my god, the window is bricked up.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to inspect the brick wall.
Okay. So the bricks and the mortar around in that window don't match the surrounding bricks and mortar. It's a different type of brick. So you can tell it's been laid after the house was built.
Okay.
Okay.
Since you're
I'm gonna
next
look
to
at
it,
the house.
you
I can. I want to like. So I'm gonna call out to Belril and Atreyu and just say we may have found something.
Oop.
We may have found something. Get your butts
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically.
The first thing I'll do is I'll kind of notice that in comparison to the rest of the house, the windows are all bricked up and everything. And my initial thought, well, that's not very nice. I mean, other than the fog, it's a nice place out there. And I just start trying to tear the bricks out of the window. Like, there's a view. This is a nice room. You're up high. You can see the town. Why would you do that to a room? I'm just starting to try to pry and remove bricks from the window.
So the bricks and the mortar are there, and it's been there long enough that it's a part of the house. As you can tell that the bricks are different make and style, but getting them out is pretty much impossible without a chisel and hammer.
What about a big mace?
Or a big hammer. I happen to have one.
What if I'm willing to
Indeed.
use my mace on the bricks?
Or, you know, one of our parties got a giant hammer. Another in our party's got a giant sword. It's literally just a giant hammer and chisel.
Yep. It's true.
Well, I'm talking to everybody. I'm like, look, we should remove these bricks. It's not fair to the people that could live here later. They're gonna have to do it. We're already here. We got the tools.
It might be our exit. I mean, if this is the one place that that you can get out.
While they're
using.
debating on what to do with the window, I'm more really intrigued by this dollhouse. It could be the music that's playing in the background with the little ding ding noises, but I want to inspect the dollhouse.
Okay, so how are you inspecting it?
I'm going to reach out and is it like an open the lid thing, or it's like a door, or like
It separates into two halves, so you swing it open. There's a
Okay,
hinge on one
got it.
end.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so as you reach out and you lay a hand on the dollhouse, there's a chill that runs through the room,
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
and it looks like Thorn and Rose, the two children that you met outside of the house, but they're definitely in a spirit form.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And they say,
I don't want. No one.
They're less
No.
physical than they were before.
"What's that?"
They're a little less physical
Yeah.
than they were before.
So they say, and in unison, just together. And I wish I had the echo effect for this.
I
They
got
say,
you.
"Please don't touch our things."
Oh wait, this will be even better with this voice. Hold on.
Please don't touch our things.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's our
Okay.
dollhouse. Please don't touch it.
Okay. That's
Why-
creepy.
I'm not gonna make her keep doing it. But they do say, "Why are you in our house? Where did you come from?"
Okay.
I'm gonna keep doing it. If you want to send me
I'm
the
not
line.
talking.
Why are you in
What?
our house? What do you want from us?
Who wants to talk to the demon children?
Look,
I think-
I'm just here because you've got a really nice view blocked by these bricks. I was gonna hook you up with a nice window.
I think perhaps the half demon should talk to the demon children.
Are you
Ah,
insulting
of
my
course.
sister?
Yes, you would. Why did you lure us into this building? I'm just not going to answer their question. I'm just going to ask them a question.
We have not been outside of this room for hundreds of years.
Well, that's odd because we just saw you outside.
This house is evil. It does play tricks. Maybe the house brought you in.
Who left you here? Why did you two starve? Who trapped you?
Our parents locked us in long ago. To feed the house.
Your parents?
To
Why?
feed the monster.
Well, we already killed a specter of the handmaiden. What other monster is there?
So Rose, the sister, kind of glides over to the dollhouse and points at what appears to be a hidden set of stairs, just at the end of the hallway right outside their room. She says, "There's a secret door here in the attic. It takes you down below the house to where the monster lies."
What is this monster? Sorry, go ahead, Ash.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Go.
What is this monster made of?
Our
How can we
parent-
defeat it?
I do not know. Our parents, at the distraught loss of their child, locked us here, telling us that it was better to keep us away from the monster in the house.
That's horrible that what your parents have done to you.
Y'all want some light?
Mm.
I'm gonna open this window
can
for
we-
you. Want some light? Get some fresh
can-
air in here. Y'all been locked in here a while.
Will
Yeah,
this-
I was going to say, so
I want to ask because I'm too terrified and socially awkward. But I turn and whisper to my sister to ask them, do they need release from this state? Ask him.
Yeah.
Ask him.
so I'm gonna look back over and ask, how can we help you?
If you lay our bodies to rest where they belong, it will free us from this house.
Where do they belong then?
She points again at the same kind of hidden stairwell.
Ah, shit. Okay.
She says,
Look,
with our mother and father below the house.
Immediately, Belrill has no hesitation. All right, we can do that. I just pick up the bodies. All right, where we go? Doesn't even stop. He's like, cool. I got. By the way, I got one of your dolls here. Which is this? Either of yours? Because I'll bring it with us.
Aren't they skeletons? Like,
they
are
are
they being held together?
They are not.
Like-
They're skeletons. They're kind of in an embrace, so they're like you'd have to pick them up carefully.
Well, does the bed have sheets on it?
It does.
I'll just pick them up in the sheets and just
God.
carry them that way. Like, all right, let's go. I got stuff.
Disgraceful undead being. You are disgracing death in their body. What are you doing?
But look, it's just their body that's dead. They're still stuck here. If you really want them to go out with the full death, they got to do that. Otherwise, it's just a half measure.
He's gonna have to use a perception check to convince me. I mean, a persuasion check to convince me.
All right, go
which
for
may
it.
be
Oh.
easy.
Absolutely.
It goes against my character's being.
That's preferred.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a charisma save, Ash. Although there's probably not a reason to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Fine. Do what you will. Fine.
Just be like, look, I've bounced back and forth between death more times than you can even count. I know this thing. They're at the halfway point. They don't even know this thing that you're worshiping so well. They got halfway there and then stopped. You
We
really
have to
wanted to
fix
know him
this.
that well. We gotta get him all the way there. Thought if you worship death like you do, you'd know that. Jesus. Pay attention once in a while. I just kind of carry what is now makeshift bags of their skeleton boned bodies. Like, which way we going? Lead the way. I'll take you back.
Fine. You convinced me. We have to fix this. Can you?
Look, I
can-
like
can they
kids.
show us
I'll
the
help
way?
you out.
They say we can't leave the room, but they indicate to the stairwell again, and you can see like you have to go. You get an idea of where you have to go through the layout of the toy house, but you have to go down into the room across the hall, and then into the secret stairwell.
Yeah, I got you. You guys hang out here. I'll take you down there. Let's do this thing.
I lead on determined.
I'm walking a little slower and a little more carefully with two essentially, like child skeleton papooses over my shoulder. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Step into the room
All right.
and take a look around, see if there's anything to find here, such as a secret wall.
So this dusty chamber is packed with old furniture, chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins, and the like. All are draped in these white sheets. You remember from like where they indicated on the house that the hidden door is at the northern side of the room. So you open it, and you just get this smell of mold and rot, just kind of in your face as you throw the door open from the stairs. And it's a tight set of spiral staircases that go down further than you can make out in the darkness.
Well, determined to free these characters from this in-between point, and spurred on by our bard's persuasion of me, I head on first.
All right. I'm going to grab you all and move you at the same time just because it makes my life easier.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you have to.
Got to move them kids up. Let's go.
If I can see where I'm moving you to, that would be helpful. There we go.
And now I can't see where
I just because I moved you, I'll get you here in just a second.
Yeah, he's got a force click thing that can draw your focus right to it.
You should be good now, yeah?
I don't see anything.
She lost her light source
Oh,
again.
whoa,
Rip.
it's way up top. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I was
If-
zoomed in.
I was gonna say if you lose it, you can zoom out too, and that helps a lot. All right, so you guys have climbed what feels like, well, 5 stories of spiral staircase. Your boots and feet just clanging against the iron as you make your way down the spiral stairs. And the moment that you reach kind of the bottom and into this area below the house, you can hear an eerie, incessant chant echoing through the cavern. It's impossible to gauge where the sound is coming from, however.
Creepy, 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 creepy.
So, before we get into this dungeon crawl that turns into here, should we take a break? I want some food, so.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to throw up the
Sounds
AFK
good
banner
to
for us for a little bit, and we're going to grab some food, and I'm fine with just hanging out and talking while we do that. So,
Okay.
Yep. So, how long a break we doing here?
5-10 minutes.
Fantastic. I just got the dog put out. I can get up, get a back and leg stretch, all that good bits.
Time to make some more coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Why? You
Alright,
got
be right
plenty
back.
of sleep. You're good.
Nah,
Walk
never
off.
good. I need
Hello?
an endless amount of coffee.
In non-D&D stuff, super disappointed that No Man's Sky got delayed to August 9th, I want to say it was. It's supposed to come out June 21st. I'm actually really looking forward to that game, just kind of as a sit back and mellow out kind of thing. But they had basically had a last minute kind of thing of this game isn't quite ready for launch yet. So it got pushed back a month, just a little over a month and a half. I'm like, all right, I mean, let's be honest. I grew up with Nintendo and all that. I had an Atari, had a ColecoVision, had the original NES, all that crap. I'm used to games getting delayed for like 6 or 7 months. So he's like, yeah, it's gonna be about a month and a half delay. I'm like, all right, well, whatever, I'll wait. I would rather them take the time to release a good game than end up rushing something out and then having to fix it with multiple patches over multiple months. Like, take your time, bring me the full experience. So instead, I'm going to end up, I think, actually after the session, I believe it's Monday, isn't it, that Blood and Wine comes out for Witcher 3.
I have it on my
Sounds right.
calendar somewhere, but that does sound right. Yeah.
Let me see here. Because I've got the DLC for. I've just never gotten too far into Witcher 3 yet. I keep meaning to, and then I have like gamer ADD. Like I have regular ADD, but I also have gamer ADD where I can't just play one game at a time. I'm playing seriously 7, 8 games at a time.
Usually with games like Witcher 3, like that's the type of game that I will play through like a dozen times minimum. But for whatever reason, with that specific game, I watched a playthrough of it once, and then I was just kind of done with it. I had no real desire to actually play it myself, even though it's a friggin' phenomenal game.
But there are certain games I just don't watch. Like Fallout 4, I got probably like a third, a little more into the playthrough of it, and then the wife and I end up visiting my parents, well, visiting my dad and family up for the holiday break, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and that. I just never came back to it.
Yeah.
Just other games got in the way. So I ended up doing that. So I've got Fallout 4 to continue, and I've got Far Harbor, so I should get to that at some point. But basically, in the last week or so, I've been playing Witcher 3, Fallout 4, now Overwatch. What else do I have up here? I've got Doom, Dark Souls 3, Stellaris. I've been playing all of these games at once. And it's just like, well, I've played this for like 2 hours. Moving on.
Heavy games to be playing at once.
I can't. It is a problem. I cannot just get hyper focused in on one game. I'll play Doom for like an hour or 2 tops, and I'll hit a checkpoint. I'm like, I could keep going, but now I want to play The Witcher because I can't just put this game down and be done. Jesus Christ, my dog has lost her mind. I just looked out the backyard and she is running 800 miles. Oh, she found the red ring that is out there. We found it when the red Pixel, our last dog, had a red rubber ring that was out there and got lost in the yard at some point. And we just had the lawn mowed. And apparently she discovered it and is just going bananas. Also, chocolate, yeah, Gungeon. Oh, I've been playing some Gungeon. Oh, that game is the best. I'm awful at, like, I'm really good at Binding of Isaac. I'm really good at that game. Gungeon? No, Gungeon doesn't give a damn about me. It doesn't give a hot shit what I want to accomplish in life. It's like, oh, you wanted to get to level 2? Well, you'll get there once. But here's a boss, and you're going to die to him 9 times because you're bad at the game. And I'm going to go take a peek real quick on this dog losing her damn mind. And I'm going to send this to chat again. We'll appreciate it if you could hit that up. And I'll be back in a hot minute.
I'm currently photoshopping something for Ash and I. Extremely excited about. So chat, I hope you enjoy it. Because it should be pretty fun. All right, chat. So I want to know, are you guys having a good time? Tell us now in chat. I want to see all ones if you're having a good time. Do it, because I think I'm the only one here right now. So, I would show you what I'm working on, but I can't because I'm not controlling the stream. But you guys should enjoy it. Should, you know. Let's see here. Oh, okay, perfect. I can add more hair. Nice. Yay! Thank you. All ones. Yay! I love the interpretation carbon based. That's great. Yay! I'm so glad you guys are all here. Thank you so much for chilling and hanging out. I just put my glasses on, which I'm not used to having to put my glasses on, and I was wondering why I was having a headache all today. And I was like, oh, wait, I'll put my glasses on. And now my eyes are like, yay, relief. So, lessons there. Yay, so much fun. Excellently. So, what do you guys think is going to happen next? Do you think there's going to be 2 vampires? Like, are these parents going to be crazy psychopaths? What do we think here? Or are they going to be like chill about everything, you know? Like learn to rest? Do you think that they'll be fine? I'm curious. HB Fox is going to die? Well, that's not very nice. Why do we think that that's the case? Why do we think HB Fox? Everyone's dead. Paxry? Pax Ori? I don't think everyone's gonna die. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I want to hope that we're okay. He always does. One undead vamp. Okay. Smash is gonna kill everyone with their ball. I'm really happy she has that ball. I think it'll be extremely useful coming up. Mainly because we have 2 opportunities for Strad to show up today, and both of them it could go very poorly. So I am not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it at all.
I'm looking forward to it. Bring them
But
on.
yeah, you know, you are. I don't know about that.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
He's
you
gonna-
know,
He's gonna punch another hole in me. All right.
that's true. I think it'll be okay though. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I think though I am most excited for fighting Strad because that is what I'm most excited about. So how many of you in chat have played 5th edition Ravenloft? So how many of you are like screen sniping us right now? Is what I want to know. Yeah, Belril is the tank bard. He can't be killed. It's kind of impressive.
It's good time.
It is. It's very good. It's really good that we have him because otherwise we could be, you know, in deep, deep trouble.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. What did you bring us to eat?
I have leftover pizza from last night.
Oh, damn, I'm jealous.
I will trade you a slice for some of your leeks. Said no one
No,
ever.
you wouldn't.
You're right, I wouldn't.
Said no one ever. Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
So, folks in chat, how are you guys enjoying the show? Are you guys enjoying it? I like to be completely honest, blown away by the support and the number of you guys that are out there. So I appreciate it. This is amazing. Thank you so much for just
They're
being
doing
here.
awesome.
Yeah, and being here and being active instead of like just lurking. Which, you know, lurking's fine too. I'm not trying to cause any problems with the lurkers, but my chat does not normally run like this, so I appreciate it.
You guys are just making NPS all like excited, you know.
Look,
You-
our chat,
Don't-
like 70% of it is us running dungeon. We're just like, time for another one.
Yep. So, no, it's great. It's awesome. Thank you, chat, for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're trying to learn D&D for your friends. Are you going to be a DM? Apocalypse? Exclamation point level. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
So Paxery, I've only played D&D a few times. We didn't really follow most of the rules. Sometimes you got to break the rules, you know? Like,
So
sometimes you got to do it. That's how I used to play D&D.
the biggest thing that I found is if it goes back to like the Pirates of the Caribbean kind of thing, the rules as written are a good suggestion, and they're more like guidelines than they are rules. If you're having fun, if you're telling a story together, that's the point that matters. Like, that's the fun part of D&D.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my god.
I usually like if
Ashley's
somebody.
gonna be so excited when I finish this.
The thing that I've found that works well with DMing is if you have to say either no but or yes and. Those two like phrases when somebody asks you a question expand on the answers or expand on the questions that they've asked. And it makes it easier to kind of give open-ended suggestions and lead your players a little better.
Yep. NBS is one of the better DMs I've ever had, so I highly recommend following his suggestions.
I'm gonna
No, it's
pretend
not
I'm,
awful.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not
He's
blushing
not
at
awful.
the moment.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah. Whatever. So, for those of you who have not played, 5th edition is what we're playing, Ravenloft. And it's actually a full campaign you can buy. I'm intrigued by some of the components that we're gonna have come up later. Personally.
Oh
Just
yeah.
because
yeah.
I think it'll be really fun.
And if
So,
if Ravenloft is not your thing, if like if you're more into high fantasy, there are a ton of books out for 5th edition for that already, and Wizards of the Coast is announcing the book for their new setting on the 1st. So it may be something where they go back into Forgotten Realms, which is kind of their classic high fantasy setting, or it may be something where they do Eberron, which is a steampunk magic diesel kind of setting, which is real neat.
yep. A tiefling, a story making interesting counters and NPCs. Yeah, I'm a tiefling. It's actually the first out of normal character I've ever played. Like, it's one, I usually play human, and two, I usually play fighter. So actually, HB Fox's character Atreyu is my normal character, and either that or I like border on a barbarian. So this whole sneaking around, being quiet, and like it's so not me. It's like really bizarre. But you know, I'm getting used to it. It's fine, so it's good. I think you gotta branch out sometimes and like you know, make sure that you embrace new stuff. I think that's important.
So how are you?
But,
How are you enjoying the rogue?
she doesn't have enough to do, I feel like, honestly.
So that's one of my
Like I kind of like.
Go ahead.
No, it's just like, you know, I'm like, oh, I got some daggers. Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have enough to do for her.
So one of the
You know?
one of the things that they changed in 5th edition that I'm not a huge fan that they changed is where you had specialized things for classes like picking locks and finding traps. In 5th edition, you that's much more generalized and every character can attempt to do it. And while
Yeah. Like, I don't feel like I have a purpose.
yeah, they've taken that kind of out of combat specialization away a little bit, I feel like, and I kind of wish that they put more emphasis on it because it makes the classes feel a little bit more unique other than just their combat mechanics. But I'm also
Yeah.
like, I grew up and played 3.5, which I enjoyed, but 3.5 was definitely like just spreadsheets and spreadsheets of stats by the end of it.
Yeah. I definitely, Azarin is right. I prefer to smash my way through campaigns. So this is having to make me like.
Someone say
I don't know.
smash.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to feel sneaky and like deal with it, but I don't know. We'll see.
Anyways, I'm back.
Right now, I am making an epic piece of Photoshop work that's going to go on Twitter here soon. So
Oh,
I
you'll
think
have
you're
to
going to
share it.
like it.
Sister's
Smash it.
Rim.
Maybe.
we s-
Likely.
I think we're still waiting on HB Fox. I'm not sure.
That's fine.
That's fine, I'm here.
Oh, he's here. Okay.
Screw that guy.
We can continue without him.
Actually, give me one more second. Like
Yeah, no worries.
30 seconds.
Yeah, actually, I stayed because everyone else took off, so I'm going to go take care of something real quick.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So self-promotion and what we're streaming for time. This channel we run currently 3 games a week, maybe expanding that to more. All of them so far are D&D games. We may be working on some like Call of Cthulhu or something a little bit later on, which would be awesome. I'm not DMing that, but I would love to play it. What else? We are streaming for charity for Take This, which is an organization that deals with gamers and mental health. They set up the AFK room at PAX and E3. So if you're one of those people like me, I can deal with social interaction and large numbers of people for a while, but I have to go and like recharge somewhere after I deal with it, or else I just get frazzled. And so those are fantastic settings, especially at cons where you've got nothing but shit tons of people all over the place. So it's a good spot that you can just kind of go and collect yourself if need be. So that's what we are, that's the charity that we are supporting with this stream. We're going to be doing about 5 more hours today, and then we'll be back tomorrow for another 12-hour stream. and we are running from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll be running till 10 p.m. this evening. And we actually, I think before, I will wait to say that until Petra is back. So I have with me, I have Petra, Cat09, I have Voltage Spike, HP Fox, and Ashley66444. Jesus, you need a shorter name.
Twitch won't let me change it.
Damn it, Twitch. Get on that. What's wrong with
No,
you?
they won't let me, like, basically I put in a request to change it to, like, Smashly or Smashly Plays or anything.
Yeah.
And they basically, actually, my partner representative put it in. And, like, they basically told no. And then apparently Twitch has some sort of like ass backwards policy to where if you like get denied a name change once, which basically when he put it in, they were much more strict about it.
Right.
But if you get denied a name change once, they won't even consider doing it again. So it was like, well, shit, because literally like a few months later, like 4 people I know got their name changed.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
all in the same month. So it's like, I guess I applied at the absolute wrong time. Yeah, weird full. Blue Jay got her name changed. Mr. Comtrue's got his changed. Molly got hers changed. So many different people got theirs changed. And I guess I just applied for the name change like way too soon before it. So I don't know. It's a little irksome, but there's rumors that they're going to be allowing name changes in the future with a lot more ease. So
Right on.
we're still hoping, which is why actually we didn't have any merchandise for a long time, because I didn't want to have like Ashley 66644 posted anywhere on anything if we were going to get it changed. So, you know.
Yeah, I think the guy that just has like Impious instead of Impious 3000 is like still a Justin TV profile, and they won't give it to me.
Yeah.
So I've been there, unfortunately.
And Smashly, like whoever has Smashly is literally like never logged in or something. Like they basically have no follows, no views, no nothing.
Let's see, you did another charity. Was it no, you didn't do a charity. You did a giveaway last weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the culling, which I still need to pick up.
Oh poop!
Speaking of giveaways.
In 3 minutes, we're gonna find out who won Overwatch. Actually, let me give you guys, whoever's in chat right now, if you guys have not played Overwatch, it's addicting as poo. And you have literally like 2 minutes, probably by the time you hear this, to enter this giveaway. And we're going to be literally drawing this in like 2 minutes. So do it now. Do it now. I'm putting it in chat. But yeah, last weekend I had a major event. We did a culling tournament, $600 tournament. Where basically the winner took home somewhere around $360. We played out all the way to 5th. It was a huge event. Calling devs came out and supported it. It was such an awesome time. I got the shoutcast for 6 hours, which like wrecked me, but I honestly was one of my favorite casts I've ever done. Got so many compliments on it. It was a nightmare to schedule and organize, but it was such a great event. And I hope to put on more like it in the future, as long as my bank account can support it. It's a big thing because I paid that $600 out of pocket, so it was, you know, a little expensive.
So if you guys haven't done it already, first of all, why? But second of all, go follow all of these amazing people that I'm DMing for tonight. They're giving me the privilege to be able to DM for them. So Petracat, Voltage Spike, HP Fox, Ashley, they all have, well, 2 of them don't stream, so that's bad. But Petra and Ashley both have amazing casts and are some of my favorite casters on Twitch.
I stream once every 3 to 4 months for approximately an hour and a half. That's legit. I deserve follows. How dare you?
Go
I
follow
did
him
like
as
a
well.
3-minute test stream like 8 months ago, if that counts.
That counts. Yeah, that's good.
But they, nevertheless,
Thank you.
they are all amazing casters and amazing people, and I'm glad that they're allowing me to torture them with Ravenloft tonight. It's a lot of fun.
Honestly,
Oh, all
you're
the
doing a great
torture.
job. Like, you
You're
know,
doing great.
I played D&D. This is like, honestly, like when I played 5th edition before, it was a very short foray into it, so a lot of the rules were coming back to me because I've grown up on D&D since 2nd edition on board. and also fuck 4th edition, for the record.
I wholeheartedly agree.
So I've kind of grown up on it, so a lot of the rules are like mixed and mingled. So if you guys hear me asking questions like, wait, hold on, is it this? Because like I had to ask Impious earlier because I saw our undead bard casting spells like every like fucking turn, and I was like, what is going on here? Don't I have to rest before I do? Because I cast guidance. I was like, oh well, there goes guidance, you know. And I'm thinking like 2nd edition rules where it's like you cast a spell, it's done. That's it.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
He's
2nd
been
edition.
casting a bunch of cantrips though.
Right, and I totally forgot about cantrips being like infinite cast. Like,
Meanwhile, I'm just mocking the shit out of the Wendigo. It's like, nah, you just eat it.
and I forget which edition had cantrips introduced. I want to say it was like 4th edition or something. And
I
those
think-
were limited use as well.
I think 3
Did I
had
know the
them.
genre ahead of time? I did. I did ask.
I've-
Yeah. I didn't know it was
Aw.
gonna be this creepy though. Like honestly, like I'm freaked out for my character. Like you guys, like the people who know me know I don't do well with scary things, at all. And I knew it was gonna be like vampires and skeletons and whatnots, and that's totally okay with me. But the creepiness factor of this fucking house is
Yeah,
Like,
this house
it's-
is definitely.
it's being really hard to play my character right now. In some situations, I know I kind of botched up some of my character's like stuff, like her actions, because the house is legitimately creeping me out. It could just be the music.
Well-
It could be some of the things.
I will take that as a huge compliment to my storytelling.
It's an absolute compliment for you.
Yeah.
It makes me really happy.
The whole thing is, yeah, the whole thing is really Impious's fault, though. Let's be real, or not Impious. Is HB Fox's fault, because he was like, "No, we're gonna go in this house," and I was like, "That's not what we're supposed to be doing." And he was like, "Don't
his
care."
Fault. Like entirely his fault. I actually, by the way, I was about 10 seconds away before you guys were like, "No, let's just wander off." I was about like, I was gonna linger behind. I'm just warning you, just how my character is. I was gonna linger behind and murder those two kids.
Oh my god.
I was
Now-
just letting you know. I'm
now,
letting you know now.
Let's back up just a second and not blame anybody for anything.
Oh
HP
no.
Fox's
Oh
fault.
no.
Can we get some
But-
blame HP Fox in chat,
Fox's
please?
fault.
I-
Blame HB Fox.
No, I don't think we need to do that.
I
Pretty
love
sure we
this
do, like-
idea.
My character has no reason. Hey, you people, stop that right now. My character has no reason whatsoever to chase after Strahd. No reason to. That's your quest,
I
not
do
mine.
care.
I hate you, Volt.
What? What'd I do? What?
Asher, you do you need to do a drawing real quick before we get back in?
Sorry, I was chewing on chips. 1 second. Let's find out. Hold on.
But yes, everybody, please blame HB Fox for this. It's
Shame
it's
on
all
all
his
of you.
fault.
Look, they didn't. People just coming here for D&D. They didn't even know to giveaway snipe them.
There you go. That's how we roll.
Hey, HP Fox, you have one person.
Ice Phoenix is my only
I
friend.
Phoenix, who are like,
Uh,
oh, sad. I'm like, little supporters.
Ice Phoenix is a good supporter. He's an awesome sauce.
He is.
Let's just get it covered then.
War? Oh wait, what was that? Hello?
What?
Oh, we have
Hello?
rain now? Is it raining outside?
Hello.
Hello?
What? You're not-
War, if you can hear
Hello?
this, check Discord for me, bud. And I think people want to know who won Overwatch. Not
Yeah.
even just. By the way, if you did enter the giveaway for Overwatch, I just want to let you guys know. Surprise! It's actually the Origin Edition because I couldn't even get the regular edition to give away. So $20 upgrade for free to everyone.
Nice.
Nicely
Also,
done.
anyone who does love giveaways, by the way, just a quick plug on my stream, and this is honestly if you guys just want to win some fun shit. On May the 1st, which is this Wednesday that's coming up, is our monthly giveaway. We do we give like 20 or so games every single month.
We gotta wait
it
till
costs-
May 1st. Man, that's forever.
Not May. God, I'm sorry, June 1st. June 1st, which is on Wednesday. It is literally, we do this every month. We give away about 20 games. We have like these teams battle it out to see who can get more points. And the team that's in the league gets about half of those. June 1st, I know. June 1st, I know. And just to let you guys know, the only reason I'm like shouting this out at all is because we're giving away some really awesome games. We're giving away Overwatch Origins Edition, Fallout 4, Dark Souls 3. What was that? God damn it, chat! I hate all of you.
Speaking of which,
Is this a mature stream? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
totally fucking is.
Okay, sweet. All right.
oh, Imp, I need to talk to you. By the way, for some reason, I think something's going to come up that I'm not going to be able to make the entire D&D game on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet, but something about a giveaway or something. I don't.
No,
I
no,
don't
we
know.
should.
Edition is on there. Yeah, stuff. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
While we're at a pause, it's a good time to do this. So, Ash, give a rundown of your stream. What's your normal stream? It looks like.
I am a variety hyped up caster who apparently is losing her voice a little bit. I am a variety hyped up caster. I stream anything that is action. God damn it! Hold on.
Water.
This is what happens when I
Water.
just finished eating. By the way, yeah. That I basically stream anything that's action oriented. I love some slower paced games. I love this, but I stream without a camera, which makes a lot of these slower paced games a little dull to stream without seeing a reaction. But I do a no camp stream that is mostly like shoutcasting my own actions. I never shut up, which makes this stream very interesting. I give you guys plenty of time to talk, so it's very interesting. But recently I've been playing Calling Overwatch. If you guys haven't played the Calling, it's like Hunger Games on steroids. Overwatch. Oh God. I'll talk about Warframe on another day when I'm not pissed off at the game. And I
You
don't even
hold
know,
you hold some world records, don't you?
I do. That's right. Dark Souls. I play a lot of Dark Souls. I have a world record in Dark Souls, and I have 2 world records in Warframe.
Really?
Yes.
do you
Although
know that?
a million people in Warframe will tell you that one of my records is not legitimate because they're like,
Oh,
I've
'cause
gone longer. I'm like, show me proof, and no one can show me proof that they've gone longer. So
Oh, they
Until they
went for
can.
12 hours. You can't prove that. I mean,
right.
seriously.
It's like we go 8 hours like all the time. We went 8 hours last week. I'm like, video proof, please. Video proof. Do you have video proof of the whole thing? Nope, nothing. Anyways, but that video kind of went viral on YouTube recently, so it's been a little insane dealing with that. But Dark Souls was interesting. The world record I hold there is lowest level, maximum new game, fastest time. That's like basically the title of the
Wow.
world record. So it's all of those things at the same time. Basically, soul level 1, max new game, like an hour and 45 minutes or 6 minutes or something. I can't remember my time.
Holy shit! If Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, at soul level 1. Yeah,
Love
I played a lot. I played it a lot. so I'm actually hoping if I
Wow.
can put in enough time in Dark Souls 3, I want to do the first soul level 1 speedrun. But I think right now everyone's just struggling to get through soul level 1 on Dark Souls 3, so I want to get to the point where I'm like good at it at that point.
All right.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there with Overwatch and Calling coming like just sucking all the life out of me.
And Slither. Just a little bit.
Who is Carl Blackford? Carl Blackford. Hold on. Carl? Hello? Hello, Carl? Carl Blackford, if you are in either of these streams, I don't know your name and your Twitch name. We just told your real name out there. You won. So just go check your email thing stuff. And you won Overwatch if you're listening. We love you. Thank you for participating in this giveaway. You can go back to your regular shopping experience now. That's about it.
Petra, do you want to
Petra.
give us a rundown of your channel?
I.
Just gonna put you on the spot.
Not at all. Sorry, what?
So I'm just gonna put you on the spot. It's fine.
Yeah.
she's good.
No, it's cool. I'm good. It's fine. I don't have as that of a luxury. But yeah, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday nowadays. Siege Sunday, so we play Rainbow Six Siege typically for 6 to 7 hours on PC. I'm going to be adding a PS4 night eventually. And we play custom matches against each other and have a god awful good time. I ask only for my battalion that they have good sportsmanship, that they have fun, and that they can take a little bit of salt with each other. And then, so that's awesome. So I play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege that way. And then on Tuesday is kind of my indie night. I play by myself, and I'll play something really fun, typically something smaller. And then Thursdays, my best friend Linnea Soros and I play games together, and so she watches and listens to play, and provides awesome commentary and all the "that's what she said" jokes you could hang out for. So yeah, and I do stream with Cam, mainly because I have the most ridiculous facial reactions. I think that's why chat likes me. And yeah, I'm loving it. So I'm also gonna be starting up Dark Souls in the next few weeks. So maybe Ashley should come and give me some
So much
tips
salt from
because-
that.
Oh God.
There's going to be
A,
so
I can't
much
wait
salt.
for that. And B, the facial reactions that you had when you got lost/stuck on the vine jump in Tomb Raider when you and Linnea were hanging out, those were fantastic. Like, I don't know where to go. Where to?
Yeah.
30 minutes on this vine jump. Mm.
Oh, I know. Oh, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. I was so mad at chat, or not chat. I was so mad at the game. Laughing
I'll
hysterically
give you
at me.
one
It was
little
great.
tip with
Yeah.
Dark Souls. It's very similar to Dungeons and Dragons. The point is not so much to dish out damage; it's to not take damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
Very similar. Like very, very different than most RPGs where it's like just get in their face and whoever has the better equipment wins. It's more like the fact that you go through the whole game at soul level 1 on all of them. It just goes to show that it's more based on like how good you are at like not taking damage is the big thing. Like if you can just not take damage ever, then you prevail through all the fights, which you can. So yeah, it's fun.
I am the worst at timing. I can't play Mario.
There's going to be
like,
so much
it's-
salt.
It's gonna be
Oh my
so
God, the salt
salty.
levels are gonna be through the roof.
Yeah. So Puddles is played all of them, and he's like, I think he's genuinely concerned for my mental health. He's like, you don't have to do this, you know. And I was like, yeah, I think I do. And he was like, can I sit with you and help you through it at least? And I was like, yes, that was required. So yeah. So yeah, no, it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. I just might also destroy my computer at the same time. So
I
we'll
mean,
see.
now that you've said that you're going to do it, now you have to. I'm
Right.
going to be there
Yeah.
for every bit of that.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. Okay, what the hell was that noise?
Oh, I changed the soundtrack on you guys a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, I hear it.
Well, you guys are now in catacombs, so the
That was
house
another Wendigo.
creaking doesn't.
No, no Wendigos. Okay. Alrighty. So what's next here? Are we gonna get back into this thing, or Ash? Did you have anything else?
She had to hop AFK for just a second, so as soon as she's back, though,
Oh,
we are gonna get back into it.
I will fill these people in with my stream then. I stream
Yeah.
for an hour and a half every 3 to 4 months. There's no schedule to it at all. You literally have to follow my Twitter to know that it's ever happening. And I stream basically anything when the mood strikes me. Last game was Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. That was a really good time. I had a bunch of idiots trying to help me defuse a bomb, and I chose them to do it very specifically because I knew that they would be the worst team possible to have me to help defuse it. It was an amazing time. So, you know, swing by. I think my Twitter's like Voltage Spike 42 or something. You know, drop me a follow, and who knows? In like 5 months, I might do a stream for an hour. It's totally worth your time investment. It's not just a complete waste of anything else you could do productive in life. Get on it. It's a good time.
I find the best strategy is to just camp his channel and wait until it happens.
Literally, just open my channel, leave it on,
Forever.
and do nothing else with your life but sit at the computer and wait for me to stream.
It's
because
what I do.
anything else that you do with your life is a waste in comparison to that.
So chat, I am going in completely blind. I don't like. I've seen other people. I've watched other people play Dark Souls, but in all reality, I have zero idea about anything
Welcome to our
actually with
creepy
Dark
music.
Souls. So yeah, I will be playing it blind. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, yeah. So never fear. It's gonna be pure ridiculousness. And a lot of I don't understand and what the fuck and just, all of that. Plus my look of sheer unbridled rage. So it'll be great. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all giving me playing Dark Souls because I'm pretty sure my chat is like, you need to not do this because you're gonna kill everybody.
Honestly,
So,
I'll
yeah.
tell you, like, if you want the true Dark Souls experience, you could just like not get any spoilers, but trust me when I say, as a streamer, you're gonna have a lot more fun if you let chat just guide you through. Like, because like, there's honestly like, if you go through Dark Souls without ever looking up a Wikipedia or asking anyone for help or anything like that, like if you never get on the internet looking for something on Dark Souls or anything, you have my utmost respect for your first playthrough if you do that, because no one does that with that game. Like any other
probably
game, it's fine.
They won't. Like I honestly, I kind of just want to go blind and be like, this is ridiculous, like, and just.
I'll tell you, if you want to spend like a month on it, do it, because like there's no guidance in the game. It won't tell you need to go a certain direction. You'll just end up lost for literally like multiple streams. I watched a streamer that I love to death literally get lost for 3 entire streams. He just like,
oh wow,
because he refused to take spoilers from anybody. Just would not like figure like, and the game doesn't tell you where to go at all. So
No, it really doesn't.
it's one of those ones where sometimes
I don't
taking
know.
those things is good.
I can, if you want something, I can point you to like a spoiler-free guide, kind of like this is where you should go,
That might be
without
good.
like giving you
I
any
love
context.
those guides. I got sent them because I had a hard time getting into one, just some of the sluggishness of the bad port I wasn't a big fan of. But then I ended up going into Dark Souls 3, seeing that it seemed to control and just handle better. But it's a spoiler-free guide in that it just kind of gives you an idea of, hey, there will be a thing here, but it doesn't tell you anything that you're going to encounter while going to that point. It's literally just signposts of, so this way is kind of next, but we're going to give you no warning at all about what you're going to run to between the two.
Yep, I agree. Let's get back on the road then.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
yeah.
back to the dungeon.
I'm only
I
gonna
guess.
play 3 though. Like I'm not gonna play 1 and 2. I don't think I have that much salt in my body to give. And I'm not saying no spoilers or like mods. Like I'm just gonna kind of try and ignore chat. Like let it happen to me. That's basically it. So yeah. But yeah, I agree. Let's get on
All right. So we're back. That was
the
a
road again.
good
Let's
20-minute
go kill
break
some
there.
freaking zombies.
All right. So you guys
Yeah.
have descended that wrought iron staircase. You've got the smell of just kind of rot and just hot air in your face the whole way down. But you found yourself now in these tightly wound catacombs below the house.
Okie dokie.
And you've got this eerie chanting call that just kind of rings through the catacombs. You guys aren't quite sure what the source of it is. But there are the walls here are just kind of rough stone that's been carved out. There's support posts, holding the roof up. Yeah.
How wide are the hallways right now? Because they look really, really, really close.
They are really, really close. It's about 5 feet wide.
Okay, so just one of us.
Yeah, you're gonna do
In combat
single file.
formation, one of us.
Yeah.
All right.
And-
Well, continue, sorry.
I was gonna say, it looks like HB Fox and Larissa are out in front here, so you guys figure out where you want to go.
Okie
Oh, we're
dokie.
in the front? I thought we were in the back. I'm
No, we're in the
directionally
front.
challenged.
So wait. This. Which way did we come from?
You came from where
This way?
Belril and Alina are.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna move forward. Are we in like like is it? Is this like blocks?
I'll move forward one so you can kind of see the two directions.
Oh,
that are on
there's.
either side
Oh,
there.
okay. So there's two little side rooms here.
Whoa, this
Okay,
opened up
I'm
quick.
just gonna. Yeah.
I came out of the hallway. I was the last one out of there, and I was like, "Oh, what's everybody like talking about?" And then it's like,
the fuck is that?
It goes everywhere.
What is the fuck is
Oh,
that?
there's a
What is
thing
that?
there.
What is that?
Oh god. Oh god.
What is
So,
that?
I can't see. There's a. Ah! What is that?
so
I'm
you
gonna go into stealth right away. Just stealth right now.
the room or the hallway rather opens up into what was at one point looked like it was a dining room. You've got a long wooden table flanked with benches, but there are also moldy humanoid bones just strewn in the dirt. And HB Fox, as you approach that alcove, this snake-like creature with this giant beak out front that just kind of splits down the center as it makes this kind of high-pitched shrill noise at your approach.
The fuck
I,
is that?
Don't think I speak that language.
Give it a try. You don't know. Have you ever tried to speak it?
I don't think I'm capable of making those noises.
He says without
Um,
trying.
Do either me or Larissa know what language this is? Because we speak the infernal tongue as well.
I'm pretty sure that thing's not speaking infernal, but let me double check.
I also speak infernal apparently,
Yeah,
and primordial. So unless it's either of those, I'm
no,
If it
it's
was Dark Souls, it would be.
it's not speaking. It's really just a growl, or the equivalent of it to a growl or a call.
Okay.
well. I've got it cornered, guys. Apparently,
Yeah. Okay.
That's good. That's what you want.
Did I go into stealth or not?
You're stealthed. If it tries to see you, I'll have to roll an opposition check to
Okay,
it.
cool.
Also, as a reminder, because we took break, you do have bardic inspiration on you as well.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna come over and stare at it. And do I like? Can I sneak along the wall to get a better look, Impious?
Sure.
All right. Do we know what it? We don't know what it is. Then.
No, I don't think you guys have seen it
Right.
before.
Okay. Can I a nature check to see if I know what it is?
Not with a 12, you don't.
All right. Well, there we go. I tried. That was it. Go, guys.
I can't do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Considering that he has it pinned here, I'm gonna move up next to, because I can't reach it even from this angle, right? It's like pinned in there,
Yeah,
correct?
you could hit it from where you are now.
I could?
That diagonal, you're fine.
Okay. I didn't know if I could.
What the
or
fuck
not.
was that noise?
I don't know, and it freaked me out a little bit. Okay. Okay. In that case, then, yeah, we're gonna swing our hammer at it.
All right.
I hope to God I don't botch this. All right, I don't
Please-
know how
please-
well snakes respond to hammers, but we're gonna swing it because I desire death.
Please watch it. I mean, what? Darn. So
She
that'll
almost did. That one was really close.
unfortunately just the angle that you're at and the support beams get in the way of your arc, and you just can't. You're trying to get a good swing, and you just ends up like you're hitting the hammer on you're hitting the haft of the hammer on the support beam every time you try to swing at it, and you miss.
Oh, good. Okay,
Wait.
let's just keep the whole ceiling in.
Yeah, right? Wait, it's a snake?
No.
This
Yeah.
thing's...
It's snake-like.
Oh, Okay.
You said that
Uh,
like previously.
I know. I'm trying to post this picture on Twitter. So I didn't really catch it. Okay. That's a snake thing. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Volt, what is Belrel up to?
I'm generally making mouth sounds at it, just kind of teasing it with the sounds that it's making.
All right.
That's all. Just various mouth sounds.
Mouth sounds.
Rip.
It has no effect.
Maybe this thing doesn't have ears.
Well, it's definitely not happy about being cornered by HP Fox or Astro there. So it is going to reach out and attack him.
Oh, thank God.
Does miss, unfortunately. HP Fox, what are you up to?
Yeah, I don't think my 6 HP could have handled that.
You're good.
So, can a snake get winded? Like, do they have a stomach that you could just kick to knock the wind out of them?
I'm not sure, actually.
We don't even know what this thing is, so unless you know what it is, so none of us know if it has a stomach.
Well,
Aim for the
okay.
stomach E area.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like really brace myself and put all my weight into it with my big ass heavy full plate armor and just like shoulder check this thing right into the wall to try and wind it a little bit.
All right,
Canadians in your hockey.
go for it. Give me just a
Uh,
strength check.
Strength check. I can
Yeah.
do that.
Hey, Voltage Spike, you have a Twitter, right?
Yeah.
20 because that's preferred.
Well, this is for the attack for you to
I
like
got you here. One second.
basically treating it as an unarmed attack.
Boop.
Um,
Oh, fair enough.
So it will duck under and like basically crawl out from between your legs as you run over it out into the middle of the room.
There you go. Oh,
Well,
hold on.
that didn't work out at all.
Where's that thing's eyes?
In its beak, probably.
That didn't do it.
For chat, if you guys want to see a better picture of this.
There you go. Just add the at in front of that, because apparently if I try to do at in here, it just does.
Yeah.
It just messes it up.
Huh. Huh.
So,
You
Well-
Did we get another donation?
That thing? No, we've been.
Not that I've heard about. If we have, nobody
We
said
are
anything.
good at the moment. We're current.
Okay.
so guys, don't try to cross-check it. It's not gonna work.
No, it's fine. You're good.
All right.
I'm
So
fairly certain I'm the one that's cornered now. That's not very good.
I disagree.
Petra, what are you up to?
Posting shit on Twitter. That's what I'm up to. Sorry to be just. But that just went live. So chat, enjoy. Well, now it's in front of me, and I hate snakes. So, did you see it?
This is so good. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
So chat, there you go.
Yeah, hang on.
That is what
Yeah,
I've
there it
been
is.
distractedly working on for the last hour and a half. It's so good. I'm actually really proud of that one.
Well played.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this thing. That's what I'm gonna. All right. I'm going to take my short sword, or no, I have a rapier. Sorry, rapier. And I'm gonna try and just stab right down through it, and pin it to the ground. Does that
All right.
sound good?
Yeah, go for
That
it.
sounds good. All right, there we go.
That'll hit it.
Yeah! Eat that, snake brain.
So it thrashes under the point of this of the rapier, pinning it to the ground. But that I don't know where I was going with that sentence. So that's what it's doing. Volt, what's Belroyal doing?
So I'm moving up here, and she's got pinned to the ground now with the rapier, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I am going to I gotta check on one thing here real quick, just for shits and grins. Okay, fantastic. I wanted to make sure that I could or couldn't do that. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna use the mace that I've got here, and I'm going to
I thought you meant
strike at it.
mace, like.
Yes, I'm gonna spray mace into its eyes.
I mean, I'm sure that would also be effective. If just.
I'm gonna try to hit it, but ideally, if possible, I'm gonna try to hit the rapier. So I'm just gonna try to hammer plunge this thing further into the snake creature.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
Wait, did you throw your rapier at it?
I stabbed my rapier through it.
And then left it in there?
And left it in there and pinned it to the ground, so it can't do what it did to HB Fox.
All right.
And I'm just gonna pound that thing even further into it.
And it makes the loud, like, squealing noises as the blade drives further into it. Ash, what's Alina up to?
By the way, do we get, like, pinned and cornered bonuses here? Because we're literally, like, surrounding this thing.
Yeah, you have it.
Right?
You have advantage
I
on it.
figured, like, I'm asking because I can't land shit today.
By the
So-
way, at least, especially in 5th ed, if you've got people on either side of it, now there are things that don't apply to it, like if it's a huge enemy or things
Right.
like. But if you've got it on either side, you've got it flanking, and you get advantage on your attack opportunities.
Yep.
Right,
And
right.
it's pinned to the ground, so you guys have advantage on your attacks at
Yeah.
the moment.
Well, I'm going to try to take my hammer, and while it's pinned here, hopefully land what amounts to a final blow across its face region. Whatever that
Face
thing
region.
is. Because, like, did you guys see the picture? Do you see the picture?
Yeah.
That's like, it's not a
Picture's
face.
fucking creepy.
That's a
yeah.
face region. So
Yeah.
as chat says, we're going to smash the shit out of it. So here we go. Wait. Yes, here we go. Yes. Boom. Please.
Shoot, please.
Purple dice, goddammit!
Well, you got 13,
Oh,
but that doesn't do it either.
Oh no.
That's botch.
It's not, because you had advantage on it.
Since you have
being
advantage,
nice.
you get higher the two numbers.
I'm being nice. Normally, yeah. If you've got advantage on it, then I won't worry about botches. However, you now have its attention as you just brought this massive hammer down beside its head, and it's going to lunge at you. And what it's actually doing is the beak splits apart down the center, and you see this massive tentacles that were hidden behind it that lash out towards your face.
Oh god. Oh god.
It is.
Stay away from the tentacles. Stay away from the tentacles. We've
Oh,
seen
God.
them.
And it does hit. So you'll
Oh,
take.
Jesus.
So Ash, you
Harbinger
get
had it right. It's a crab.
Ash. You get these things
I get
that
hit for
just
5
like
damage?
you get hit for 5 damage, and these tentacles have thorns. It feels like thorns on the end of them that just reach in and dig into the flesh of your face.
Oh! On my face!
Ah!
On my face? Wait,
Of your
hold on.
face.
Quick question. Does it actually affect my face? Because I have temporary hit points.
No, you're fine. You're not gonna take any like actual facial damage from it. Maybe like
Can't
little
mess up the
scratches
face.
or something.
Come on.
It failed to give you a tentacle facial. It tried though, but it didn't do it.
I
Alright.
still feel great, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got hit in the face by this thing, but I feel great.
Oh.
All right, HP Fox, what are you up to?
I'm not very happy with this thing. I don't like being cornered.
That'll
really?
do it.
He's pretty unhappy about it.
I told you, man. Drive that big ass great sword right into its facial
Everything.
region
Um,
and just drag it right down its body.
Alright.
Why are we referring to this as a facial region? Like.
Did you get pooped on?
It
got
did.
pooped on.
It got squished. Or, I'm sorry,
really heavy
sliced.
Face, so just gut that stupid worm.
Well, guys, I tanked it, so
Good job. All
I
right,
did
and
something.
with that, the sound of combat ends, and you guys, it gets eerily quiet again for just moments before the chanting. You start to hear it again.
Oh, okay. Okay. That not cool. All right, I'd like to cast, and since we didn't really have a chance, can I investigate this room?
Sure.
Okay. Wow.
It's a room.
Do your
It's a room,
specialized-
guys.
It's got stuff in it.
I'm going to look around as
Good
well.
stuff.
Okay. All right. So the only real unique thing about the room, aside from the table and the benches, is the bones that cover the floor. A lot of them look like just kind of standard bones. You're kind of unidentifiable at first. Then you're kicking through them and realize that these are humanoid skulls and hands and feet.
Wait, what?
The bones that are littering the ground are human bones.
Sounds to me like you've got replacement parts for your xylophone bolt.
That's yeah.
I'm going to wander up here. I
Okay.
feel like there's something this way.
There are doors up here.
So
Okay.
the areas there have been like carved out of the rock, and those are large stone slabs that are definitely set as doors into the cavern.
Are they easily pushable?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose the one next to my sister in case something tries to kill the two of it.
Nope.
Because I don't like what this.
I
Whole
heave and I
area.
push and
You push, and it starts to budge a little bit, but only like half an inch. You're like, well, this is supposed to move. It's just not moving.
Can I try mine?
Sure.
But first, is it trapped? I'd like to do perception.
every time.
Dude, if you'd had as many daggers shoot into your face, or like,
It's not
it's a
trapped.
problem. Okay, thank you.
No, she's
Strength check?
paranoid for a reason. Yeah.
CPS will just decide the one time I don't check that one has one. Wow, I'm weak. Okay.
So that door, it's kind of the same thing that Alina experienced, where like it moves a little bit, but just not enough for you to really make any headway with
Maybe
it.
they're just sealed shut.
There is enough room that if you both want to like get
wait.
on one door and try, you probably could.
All right, let's push
Well,
together.
or we could throw some sand at it. You want to throw some sand at it? That worked earlier.
I think maybe we can just push together. Let's push together.
Okay, all right, fine.
All
I'm
right.
gonna push together.
Yeah, both of you guys give me strength check. There you go.
Wow!
Ash.
I knocked the shit out of door. Now I roll something good on a door. On a door.
Double
Oh.
2020s. Wow.
And this is, you guys are working on the southern
So,
door
like-
here, yeah?
Push the door. Yeah, and then blow up the door.
Yeah, right? It just like exploded.
All right. So the stone slab that was covering the door swings open, and you guys notice in the light that there's a name engraved in the door, and it's Elizabeth Durst.
Oh, wait.
Fred
What were the name of the
Durst
kids? What were the name of the kids again?
Thorn and Rose Durst.
Thorn and Rose Durst. Okay.
On the other side of the door,
Um,
once it swings open, is a crypt containing a empty coffin.
Wait.
empty?
Yeah. Wait. Empty?
Yep.
I'm peering
Uh,
over your shoulder right now.
I'm gonna investigate the shit out of this empty. Like, oh, really? The 19? You couldn't give me the 19, you stupid blue dice.
So how are you investigating that?
I'm gonna poke at it. It's how do I? Well, first of all, how do I know it's You just told me it's empty. How
Yeah.
do I know it's empty?
The lid's not closed.
Like is the lid like shoved to the side? Is it broken in half and smashed? Is it?
It's shoved to the side.
Okay. So I was just gonna like peer in and like look at the sides for any engravings or look at the lid for any marks, like maybe claw marks, because there was this vampire inside.
So you look in and you're leaning over this thing and you've got your hands kind of like on either side, bracing yourself so you don't fall into the coffin. And the fabric under your hand where you're bracing yourself begins to squirm and move.
What?
You pull your hand back and through a rip in the fabric out climb this just mass amounts of different centipedes from inside the coffin.
Ew! Ew! I want the fuck out of this room. Move, sis. Move.
She's disengaging, by the way. That's a 5 feet setback, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. My actual character would have quickly released and taken a giant leap backwards in typical tiefling way. Petra, though, just had a heart attack. Oh my god. Gross as fuck. Okay. What next?
HP Fox, what are you up to?
I think I'm gonna go and see what's in here.
All right. So that door there, let me double check which one that one is.
Like the massive centipedes is still there. Just double checking.
Yeah, they're just crawling around the coffin.
Okay, we're not going in there again. But then the door's open.
It is.
Right?
It is.
You okay? Well, as soon as we're moving again.
So there, you've got a similar stone slab. In that one is etched the name Thornbolt Durst, Durst.
So I will. You guys were pushing on that other stone slab, right?
Yes. Well, you don't know that.
If you're trying to open it, just give me a strength check.
The one time I need it. Come on.
It moves just a little bit, but not enough for you to make any real progress with. I'll give you one more shot at it if you want.
Fine. I didn't
Like a
want to
hand?
move it anyway.
There you go. That's a little better. That'll
better,
work.
I guess.
So you guys hear like just grunts coming from across the hallway, and this stone just kind of slowly scraping
Oh, wow.
against the floor
Wow.
as Astruva is just having to take running charges at this thing to push it, and it takes him several times, but finally it does break through. On the other side of the door is another raised empty coffin.
I would like to take a look inside the coffin.
Okay. It's an empty coffin.
Neat. Just a regular, I assume, like wooden, empty coffin. Then.
Yep.
All right.
Belroll.
Yeah, Belroll, what are you up to?
Oh, I've been hanging out while they've just been doing their thing. I'm just in here amazed that we just rocked that thing's face.
All right.
That felt really good.
Still cradling bones. Still cradling bones, by the way.
Look, I'm carrying the bones with me.
I'm gonna go check out down here.
Yeah, he's in charge of the kiddos.
Yeah, I got the kids with me.
What did I just walk into?
More stairs and stuff. You're fine.
Okay.
Hey guys, I found some stairs out here.
Oh, I'm left alone in the dark with centipedes. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Where are you?
Where we killed the snake thing.
Okay. I feel like we should check all the rest of these, though, right? In case there's vampires. I don't know. Necessary, unnecessary.
I don't know. Question. Do I need to move perception or just answer? Are we getting closer to the chanting?
Which way are you going? Yeah, it's getting a little louder. It still sounds like it's far off and really like you're having to strain to
Strain to hear.
even like hear it. But every once in a while, when it gets real silent, it boils up again and you can hear it clearly.
Standing at this cross intersection, I will probably have to do a perception check here. Is it louder to the left or like south?
South.
Okay.
All right, and Larissa, are you just following?
I'm waiting here.
Alina?
I'm waiting here for other action.
Okay. Larissa, what are you up to?
Shit, I walked away for 5 seconds and you said my name. Okay. What am I doing? Not going after centipedes. That's what I'm gonna go down, and my sister just went down that way. I thought though that's where I thought. Like, I followed down and I'm calling down to everybody, like, aren't we supposed to bury the children with their parents?
Parents aren't actually there. Looks like we gotta
Okay.
find the actual parents
The actual parents?
instead of just their
Okay, we
coffin.
think that that's the chanting people? Okay. So why did you choose down that way, sister? Just cuz?
This is where it sounds like the chanting's coming from further down this way. There's something that needs to be slain down here. I need to send it to death.
Okay, I'll follow you. But I'm gonna go back up to the hallway and be like, so y'all coming with us?
Oh, I'm following along. Doot, doot, doot.
All right, so
I'm checking this one out first.
all right, give me.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait
Boop.
for
Okay.
time purposes for Estrella.
Oh, come on, really? Strength is my highest stat.
So the stone slab over
Not
that
according
one.
to that dice, it ain't. Sorry, NPS.
No worries. The stone slab over that one is etched with the name Rosalva Durst. But again, it doesn't quite move when you put your shoulder into it.
I'm not even gonna give it a second go. I'm just leaving.
All right.
All right. Did you have something else you wanted to do, Estrella?
I have no idea where you guys went.
Oh, we should probably call out to him.
Oh, there we go. I
Yeah,
found you.
you gotcha.
Estrella!
Where did you have to be like? Where'd you guys go? Or were you searching silently to not alert anything?
He's always searching silently because he's like a brooding emo guy.
Okay. And again here,
Emo fighter.
can I tell which direction the chanting is coming from?
Yeah, so it sounds like it's coming from further down the steps.
Down the steps. So it sounds like this chanting is coming from further down steps. Should we head down? Party?
Oh, I'm
sure.
good.
You're not morbidly
Who's
curious
bleeding?
about what's elsewhere? No one's bleeding. What do you
Somebody's
what?
bleeding.
No.
Somebody's bleeding. There's
I'm
several,
not-
several
I'm
people
definitely
bleeding
not
actually.
3 health bleeding.
No, yeah,
I'm
it's you. It's you. You're bleeding.
No, I'm good.
You're getting gross undead goo everywhere.
No, I'm not bleeding on
You're
everything
oozing.
forever.
All right, hang on. I gotta move you guys. So give me 2 seconds.
I'm at 3 health. 3 health doesn't make you bleed.
All right, if you just go down, you should find yourselves again.
Ah, I found.
Hooray.
All right. I step into the room. Wait, what happened to my light? Is this all my light I have? I thought. Yeah. Oh, I'm still carrying a torch out.
Oh,
I
do you have
got
one?
reset.
Did I not give you that light? Hang on, I might have not
I
done
thought
that.
the torches only
I didn't do that. Hang on.
lasted like an hour.
As
I don't
much,
think
I
it's been
don't.
an hour since
Yeah,
we lit
I
it.
don't care.
Well, it might have been. Oh, it
Okay,
definitely has
there we
been
go.
an hour.
Uh,
Never mind. You can take mine off.
nah.
I don't want to. I think my torch is done because we lit that one.
Well,
and then we
but
read
I had a
stuff.
second one, and I would have lit it for us. So whatever.
So I'm carrying it.
Yes.
All right. All right.
All right. Let me-
I look around the room.
all right. So the ghostly chant fills this room. You can hear about a dozen or so voices saying over and over and over, "He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land." Throughout the room, there are several areas that are carved into the stone with shelves on them, each holding what look like different shapes, items in the niches along the wall.
Items in the niches?
Mm-hmm. You'd have to investigate them for me to tell you what they were.
I'll investigate this second one here.
All right. So looking down and looking over it, are you picking it up? How are you investigating it?
Just looking at it right now.
Okay. So there's a thin cloth draped over it, but under the cloth you can make out the shape of what looks like a dagger.
I reached down with the cloth still attached to pull the dagger or grab the dagger.
All right. So the cloth kind of falls away from the tip of the blade as I'm assuming you're holding it by the hilt.
Yes.
And it's a bone, or it's a dagger made of bone. Hilt and blade are both bone white.
Oh. I grabbed the dagger with my other hand without the cloth this time.
Okay.
Anything?
Nope.
Nothing? All right. I am going to put this in my backpack.
All right. You have a bone dagger. Was it 1d4 damage? I think it might be 1d6. I'm not remembering off the top of my head at the moment.
Daggers are typically 4.
Okay.
Oh, I have those.
Unless
Are you looking
it's
for it?
special.
They're 1d4
Okay. Yeah, so it's
for
just 1d4.
damage.
Okay. I'm gonna let other people do
And
their
they're
thing.
finesse, so you can shoot range or.
Okay.
So you just picked up the bone dagger.
Yeah, I was like, hey guys, there's like lots of
Loot, guys.
weapons and stuff flying around here. Found this culturalistic bone dagger.
So I'm gonna investigate what's over here, MPS.
All right. 12. So you walk up to the shelf that's been carved into the stone and look down, and it's the shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling.
Okay. Alrighty then. What about
Alright.
the other corner of this curio object
Let's
death
see.
trap?
It's an iron pendant adorned with a devil's face.
Nope, not touching it. Okay. I am slightly curious though about it, because it looks like something that my cult might like. So I'd like to investigate it with Arcana, please.
All right.
What the fuck is that noise? Wow, I am least perceptive as possible.
That's some Arcana as heck.
It's a necklace.
Yep.
It's
That's
a
pretty much
necklace.
it.
Pretty. Alrighty.
Alright. Volt, what's Belrel up to?
Oh, wandering in here and taking scope of the situation.
All right. Are
And
you
let me do the thing as well here. Oh, I don't need that one. I don't need that little window. I need this. What up?
all right? It's a room with some shelves carved into the walls with various items on the
Neat.
shelves.
I want to check out this one right here then. And I'll do it one more.
So it's a folded cloak that looks like it's stitched together from ghoul skin.
Ooh.
Ghoul skin? Jesus, what are these people?
Can I tell if it has any magical properties on it or not?
Give
On
me
Arcana for that?
yeah, give me an Arcana check.
I'd love to. 12.
You cannot.
Oh, sorry. What did you ask for that again?
If it had magical properties to it or not. Considering that I'm carrying 2 bags of bones over my shoulder, I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave it where it is and just hang out in the room and watch them check things out.
Okay. HP Fox.
I'm going to move to this corner here and
Okay.
check the thing to the east.
All right, hang on just a second. It's
How do
a
you know that, weird fool? How do you know that? Go ahead.
it's a black drawstring bag sitting there.
Does it have sand in it?
I'm going to open it and find out.
Where is this blood coming from? Who is bleeding everywhere?
It's just the dead guy, don't worry.
Ooze.
So you open it up and you instantly regret your decision as the smell of shit just rises out of this bag.
No.
Looking down into
Oh.
it, it's a bag full of like bat guano.
I'm going to
What?
close the bag.
Sorry.
And step over here.
Who
That's
has
the
birds?
poop bag.
Why of all things did I have to get a bag of shit?
HP Fox says birds.
Because
apparently.
you're the emo fighter. That's why.
I'm gonna
It
investigate.
wasn't
that.
my choice to make him emo.
Okay.
What's to the north of me?
It's a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope.
Okay.
God, I want like all the.
Is there anything?
I want to know what all these things do, but I don't want to die.
Is there anything about the loop of rope?
It looks like a standard loop of rope, and as you're looking it over, you can identify the hand as like the hand of a goblin.
Okay. Nothing I can see there. Okay. And I'm gonna head down here.
Nothing magical.
I didn't look.
All right.
Loop.
Nicely done. So that is a small wooden coffer inside a direwolf's withered tongue.
Small wooden copper?
Coffer.
My.
Coffer, like a box.
Yeah.
That you
Oh,
put.
okay.
Yeah.
Inside the tongue?
No, the tongue's inside the box.
The tongue is inside the box.
Yep.
God, I want to know what all these things do.
Alright, can I roll a religion check? To
Sure.
see, especially considering my religion, dealing with death. Is
Yeah.
there anything ritualistic about this room or these items that are scattered about? Is there some significance here?
So
The chanting is still going on, right?
it is,
Yes.
and it's louder than it was in the other areas of the catacombs. You're thinking back, and you know that you've read about these items somewhere, and you're sure that it was recently. And after thinking it over for a moment, you're like, oh, these are items that were sacred to this made-up cult.
Oh, right. That was bullshit. But we both thought, we read through everything. We were like, oh, they had no idea what they were.
Right. So this was some sort of
Junk.
ritual that they threw together for this cult.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know, like, from this religion check, do I know what this ritual is supposed to do?
Yeah. So you know that it was supposed to appease their lord and summon him to them.
But because
Okay.
it was all fake, right, it doesn't actually work, which means that none of these things are worth any value, which is why none of us can detect magic on any of them, right?
Are you
Okay.
asking?
Well, I don't know.
sure.
I don't know,
Sure.
sis. Maybe they believed so hardly that they used some magical items in here. I say we still check out all of these. I mean, besides the bag of poo that
Don't worry, I got that one.
We can skip that part. Okay.
Weird yeah, tongue in the box. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have a list of what items we found so far? Is it keeping note?
I can tell you again if you need them.
Okay.
The only thing that's been taken so far was what I took, was a bone dagger.
And nothing happened to you when you grabbed it.
No, and I made sure I grabbed by the cloth first and then grabbed it with my hand just because I'm adventurous. It's like,
you didn't-
how else
you
do
didn't
find
tell
out
the
if it's
relevant-
bad or not? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What you say?
You didn't tell the rest of us though, right? You just took it.
I came into the room first and took it in plain view of all of you, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I mean,
already
you
grabbed
guys were
something.
all within view when I took it.
Okay.
So,
Did we looked at this one? No.
Nope.
And we've still got 3 on the north. Okay. It's a tongue in a box. Mm-hmm. You know it. Wow, chicka wow wow. Is it my turn again?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna check this item.
All right. So it's a dagger with a rat's skull set into the pommel of it.
Wow. Well, that sounds like it was meant for another character, which is not in this game. But I'm going to. Can I Arcana the ish out of it, please?
Sure.
Please, dice. Yes.
yes.
It is not magical.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna grab using the edge of my cloak. I'm going to pick it up.
All right. Give yourself a dagger. Does 1d4 damage.
I feel like we're being so extra careful and we don't need
We
to
are
be in
being
this room.
so extra careful around this. Like, this is a ritualistic chamber. Something bad happened here. There's blood on. Oh, that's fresh blood. I'm sorry. That's fresh blood.
Yeah, magic. Not a magical dagger. It's just a dagger. Bone. No,
I'm
it's
just
a rat
scooping them
dagger.
out by leaving
Yeah.
drops of blood all over the place.
Is that automatically happening, by the way? Is
Yeah.
that just the game?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
once
cool.
you're below half health, it starts happening.
That's fun.
Okay, so it's a 1d4.
By the way, last time we fought the Banshee. Has it been an hour since then?
Since the Spectre, yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna remove. I just wanna. I'm a stickler for playing fair to a lot of time rules, so I'm gonna get rid of my temporary hit points.
All right. That one
Alrighty,
was
I
for-
checked mine and got a dagger out of it that's got a rat on it. So your turn. Belrill.
I'm gonna again. I got the bags of bones. I'm just gonna. In fact, I'm gonna stand down here and kind of make mention of the fact that I found some water.
Yeah, you don't want to stand down there. That's a slope. You
That's
can
a
stand.
slope? Okay.
Yeah, you can stand right there and go. Hey, there's a cliff
Okay.
here. But yeah.
Hey, look! I found a slide ish.
Is there
It's like
mist
straight down, but it's a
down there?
slide. Can I actually see all the way down there?
You
How
can
far
see.
down
Yeah,
inside?
it's about 20 feet, and you can see the pool of water at the bottom.
It looks like water down there. Like, it looks like what, but I can't. All I can kind of make out is it's like a way. It looks like a way bigger room than this one. And It's got
Okay.
water in it, and that's all I got.
Well then, do we want to investigate these last couple items, sis, and then investigate down these second hallway?
Fine,
I
don't
have to.
include me.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
okay.
Fox, it's your turn. Go
No,
ahead.
nope. I'll just move. You go ahead. You do it.
No, you.
Actually, it's not my turn. So
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
What are you complaining about then?
So as I'm about to turn up from the item I'm looking at and head over towards Larissa to check out the rest of the items, I do catch a glimpse of this necklace with a skull on it. My fascination with death and omens requires me to investigate that.
All right.
And I will roll a religion check on this. See if it has any magic or whatever, or if I recognize it.
All right.
Which I probably don't. It's a necklace.
No, it actually looks like a super generic devil face to the point where you're just like, there's no devil that actually looks like that. That's dumb.
Okay. I am going to take this necklace and perhaps I can pawn it off on somebody. Generic made up devil face?
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
I like that.
Necklace?
I love the shit that we write in character sheets.
Alright.
all right, HP Fox, are you searching anything?
The one to the south of me.
10. So it's a 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy. Its arms lay crossed over its chest.
I'm gonna pick it up and look at it closer.
Okay. Trying to determine how nice I want to be. So as you pick it up,
He got the one thing.
as you pick it up,
The what?
He found
First,
the
I get a
one
bag of
thing.
shit, and then I get the cursed thing.
you
Feels good.
you pick it up, and the chanting in the room suddenly echoes louder for all of
Oh.
you. You're all just deafened by this chanting. It goes on for about 5 seconds before stopping suddenly and lowering back to its original volume.
Gee, I think you found the one thing in here. Ask Treyu.
What did you do? What
I
did
just
you do?
picked it up.
Put it back! Put it back! Whatever you did, put
Well,
it back!
it's already in my hands, so I might as well do an Arcana check on it.
Go for it. It's not magical at all.
And I'll just toss it back on the shelf.
Okay. All right, Larissa.
Okay. After that noise, I'm gonna stealth against the wall because I don't like it. This. Wow. I do have advantage, so I get 13 on that. Do I actually successfully stealth myself?
So it's not really like a state that you turn on or off. It's just like trying not to be detected by something.
Okay.
So if you're trying
Well,
to be
then never
sneaky, then I'll tell you to roll
Uh,
a stealth check for it.
Okay, I see. All right. I'm gonna investigate those. This one right there.
Okay, so that one is a chest about the size of a bread box that looks like it's carved completely from bone.
Okay, can I open it?
You can.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh god, this is why I'm paranoid. Okay.
Why did
this
you
is
check
why I'm
that
paranoid.
one? You've been checking all. Okay. Anyways, back to characters. Back to characters.
Luckily, the bite misses you, but it did. You go to reach to flip the lid open, and it lunges forward, biting at your hand.
The one time. This is why I'm paranoid. All right. Freak's sake. So I get to reaction, right? Don't I get to
Yep.
react?
Yeah, you can react to it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use my scimitar, so I want to replace the damage with poison.
Okay, that'll hit, and so 4, 5 damage. Okay. All right. So you bring your scimitar down on this bone chest, and you hit it, and you get like a hollow clang from it. but and definitely a little bit of a squeal as well. Volt,
Okay.
what's Belrill up to?
Can I wanted to
Oh.
replace it with poison. Is it not poisoned?
Oh, you poison just adds damage to it, so you did 5 instead of the 4.
Oh, I see. Okay. We got a donation from Ice.
Did we?
Oh, donation!
I-
Ice Phoenix.
Thank you, Ice Phoenix.
So Belrill and Astruv both got health potions.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
Yeah.
What's that for? We need them.
Because I'm jelly. It's okay. Fine. Whatever.
Actually, let me do save real quick. Ooh, okay. So it is going to take ongoing damage from the poison as well.
okay, so I'm gonna actually, I'm going to drink said health potion right now.
All right.
I need what? How much does it get back?
Let's see. That was a $15 one, so that one is. I want to say it's 2d6 plus 4. Yes, 2d6 plus 4.
And what do I have? So literally, I have to roll double ones to not get a full heal out of it.
And for Snake Eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I got it. 2d6 plus 4. There we go. Boop. 12.
You did it.
I'm overhealed as heck. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna stand here and shit talk the chest.
All right.
I'm just gonna be like, look at me, spend all my life just sitting here waiting for someone to touch me. And then someone does and I can't even do that right.
Let's see, wisdom save. He's fine.
Rip.
He actually turns towards you and blows you a raspberry. This like big purple and blue tongue sticking out of this bone box.
Nice.
All right, Ash.
All right. I make a knee-jerk reaction to see my sister's hand almost get chomped off, and I immediately reach for the quickest spell that can do damage to it, and I cast Chill Touch. I reach out with the grip of death and try to grab this box away from my sister.
All right.
So, Chill Touch.
That'll hit. Nicely done.
Wait, sorry, I didn't see the actual dice roll. Oh, 18. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So it takes it takes the 4 necrotic damage. And you actually see some frost begin to form around the hinges on the box.
Sweet.
HP
Trade to death,
Fox.
guys. It murders things.
Well, it's in the perfect spot for flanking, so why
I
not?
mean, you might as well.
Might as well.
Ah, 10, and that'll hit. And it lets out this yipe. Escapes the. It almost sounds like rusted hinges moving, from the attack. All right, so let me take care of the poison real quick. See if we can get rid of it. Yep. Nope. Damn it. And all right, do damage. All right, so it takes its damage from the poison, and still because it's been because Larissa's the one that poisoned it, hit it first, it's going to bite at her and do terribly. Jesus, I can't hit shit tonight.
You're making this too easy on us.
I know.
Never mind. Just kidding.
Oh, well,
Kidding.
you know.
Totally kidding.
We can fix that. What?
I'm totally kidding.
Larissa, what are you up to?
Don't give him an encouragement, okay?
I know.
Yeah. So I stabbed it with the scimitar, right? So, I'm gonna stab it again. Yeah. And I take it that it's bleeding, right?
It's poisoned.
Yeah, or poisoned. Yeah.
That'll hit.
Wah!
All right.
Eat that.
And you're doing the poison on the scimitar again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it'll take 6. And it's already poisoned. They don't compound, so. But you'll do the extra damage
Oh
from
well,
that.
then I'll just go straight damage then.
You're actually getting more damage turning on the poison there because you get a +1 to your, so you get 6 instead of the 5. You
Oh,
just
right,
don't
okay.
get like the ongoing damage doesn't go up.
I see. Okay.
All right, Volt, Milroll.
Shit talk.
You're a damn good shit talker.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right, Monk the man. Everything that. So if I tell Impius what I'd like to do, then I roll to see if I succeed or I fail at that, and then he tells me based upon that dice what happens.
Yep. And this time, the mimic will take the damage from your shit talk.
Oh, fantastic! I'll blow a raspberry back at it.
Oh, that was far too much damage. Hold on. I don't know how much I just. Crap. Oh, fuck it. I did it. It's canon now.
It was really, really effective.
Apparently, its self-esteem is just real bad right now. Ash, what's Alina
It
doing?
wants to go home and cry to mommy.
It does.
Okay. See, like, what is the state of this box, since considering it just took massive damage, or apparently from being taunted?
It feels real bad about itself, and it's probably crying a little bit.
Oh God! Okay, well, it's my
That's
time
about the thing,
to
it deserved
send
it.
this thing to death. And you're right, Belroll. There's a large pit of water down there. I'm gonna smash this box in half with my hammer.
Go for it. You did it.
Yes! I landed a hit with the hammer! The second thing smushed! Go to death, hammer! I mean, box of doom.
All right, so you guys have dealt with the mimic. What are you doing now?
I was getting more food, but yay! You killed it!
I
Well done.
smashed it!
You smashed it. That's awesome. Congratulations. Is that the first thing you've killed this campaign?
No, I killed the friggin' banshee earlier with my hammer too.
Oh, that's true.
That's two kills with a hammer. I'm gonna start like ticking off kills, like etching kills into the side of my hammer. It's gonna be great.
Awesome. Well done. Alrighty. Finally. Yep. Alright. So with that over with, I'm gonna look at you and again like nod and say like, well done, sister. And then eat a leek. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Did the box leave anything behind?
She's like, and loot.
Uh-oh. As far as the box leaving anything behind, the hammer came down on it, and so you've got just these shatters of bone scattered throughout the ground now. As far as anything usable behind, no. Oh, facehugger.
My bad, guys. I killed it.
Okay. No,
No, that's
face
fine.
sugar. Mm-mm.
What?
Did we get a donation?
We did.
Oh, holy!
Woo!
smokes.
Holy God. How much? What did we get?
We got a $200 donation.
Oh God, from Facehugger.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Facehugger. That's 3 encounters with him. We're just gonna fight Strand all day tomorrow.
No, that's just one. 200
It's just
is
one more.
right?
Yeah, you just got one more.
Mm-mm. We have 2 other ones.
Yeah, but I think he gave us stuff instead, right?
Yeah, Rojan gave you
okay.
guys stuff, and then you took care of the other one, so. You have
Okay.
another one coming.
I took care of
Thank
him
you,
real good.
Facehugger.
Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for that massive donation?
Yeah,
from
seriously.
Facehugger, please.
Dude, massive, amazing donation.
Massive, like
Facehugger, you
girthy
are
donation.
girthy. Just you want to touch it, kind of donation. Thank you so much,
So,
Facehugger.
Estrella, did you find something else bad?
Yeah, what's with that roll there?
No,
There.
no, that
These
was my
shots.
health potion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh my god. Hearts in chat so strong. I love it. I love it. By the way, guys, briefly, we haven't mentioned it in a while, but Facehugger just donated to Take This charity. It's a charity that is focused on helping those who suffer from mental health issues. They provide education. They provide mental health awareness, and their real goal is to reduce the stigma of mental illness. And they provide such awesome programs as the AFK rooms at PAX and other events. So those gamers who need a chance to just get away from everything can have a place where they can go and talk to somebody. They do try and raise awareness as well. So we are supporting them, and we're already more than halfway through our goal. We're streaming from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. today, again tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. So if you like this action, come back at 10 o'clock tomorrow and hang out with us tomorrow as well. So thank you so much, Facehugger, for that donation. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Really do appreciate it. And Facehugger, I will keep that in the back of my mind. I'm not going to throw him at them right away just because they're in the middle of a dungeon crawl and it breaks it a little bit. But I promise that they will see him shortly. That being said, what are you guys up to?
I'm gonna check the thing to the south of me. That one hasn't been checked yet.
So we just fought a bone mimic, and you're like, anyway, back to loot.
Yeah, why not?
That's fine. It's cool. Whatever. My
It's
death
just
is
a living treasure chest. Not a big problem.
Okay, all right. You do that.
So, so they're
Also,
sitting
thank
on
you to
the.
everyone for the follows.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys are
absolutely.
awesome. Welcome in.
Sitting there on the ledge is this gnarled, kind of withered finger. HP Fox.
Okay, so possibly unrelated question. Belrill, the clothes that you're wearing, do they have any pockets?
Why?
It doesn't matter. Just do they have pockets or?
I don't know. Maybe, but pockets are never much of a concern for me. What do you need held?
Okay, well I'm gonna take that finger, and I'm just gonna I guess stuff it into his chest hole since I
Yeah,
don't know if he has pockets
Yeah,
or
that's
not,
good.
and just kind of continue on my way.
Yeah, that's fine. Just whatever.
All right.
Just find a soft spot in the mud and just kind of. There we go. Let's go.
Okay, and then that's Larissa next.
Put it next to the doll. All right.
So there's
There
only,
you go.
I think, 2 that haven't been looked at yet.
Is Larissa right next one? And I thought
She
looked at
is.
that one.
Yeah, no, she looked at one of the ones at the north side.
I looked at I can't remember. Something that tried to eat me.
Yeah, so there are 2 left. One directly to the, let's call it east of Larissa, and then the one to the north of her. And Larissa, what are you up to?
Well, I'm kind of upset about getting attacked. But I'm gonna give up on the objects and go over to Belrill and look at the water situation.
Okay.
There's water down there.
Because I have but I have 60-foot vision, so
So looking
Really
down
does.
there, the tunnel slips down into some murky water, and you're able to see that it ends in kind of a rusty grate on the other side. So, sorry, grate's the wrong word. Rusty set of iron
Okay.
bars sticking up out of the water.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then beyond that, can I see anything?
Just more water.
Got it. All right. Hmm.
While they're doing that, I guess I'm gonna investigate this item way up here. How do you double click the pings?
Just click and hold.
Ah. There we go.
There you go.
I know the purple one.
That one is an 8-inch in diameter varnished orb made from a Nothic's eye.
Really? Orbs fascinate me. I found an orb earlier, just a smaller
Phrasing.
one.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. I'm gonna do a religion check on the orb.
All right, go for it. So outside of the imaginary cult that the members of this house created, you don't know of any reasons for such an object.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna
Alright.
leave it alone. After watching my sister almost get her hand bit off, I think I'm just gonna leave
Right.
it alone.
Right.
If I can't recognize it, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Is anyone else gonna check any other items in here, by the way?
It's
Is there
just the
what,
one
one
left.
more that needs to be checked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give me a Arcana check real quick, HP Fox.
I can do that.
All right. Oh, nicely done. All right. So it's a desiccated frog lashed to a stick.
Now, when you say
Ribbit.
steak,
Stick.
I assume you.
Steak.
Oh, you said. I had a completely different image in my mind, and this got really weird. I mean, I don't even have any interest in touching that. I'm just gonna walk away.
All right.
All right. That sounds disgusting.
I don't know. It could be a
day.
day's worth of rations. You don't know.
If you want to put that in your mouth, you're more than welcome to.
I started wandering.
All right.
Timidly wandering. Is anyone else following? Hey guys, there's another path down here. I have the bard on my butt singing tunes.
Yep.
Yeah, as
Pretty
long as he hasn't broken out the tuba to do the like ba-bum, 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 then I think you're fine.
No, I'm
Question.
doing that on the xylophone.
Question, is the chanting coming more from the room we just left or further down this path?
Let's see.
Well,
where-
Dan, tell me everything about the room.
Holy shit.
Tell her everything about the
Perception
dungeon.
check for the win.
So
I
the
think she needs to use the crit button for that.
yeah.
That's got to be some sort of like X-ray vision.
Holy boops!
We did get somebody felt bad that you guys didn't get loot from the mimic. So we got another donation.
Hey,
Oh, who donated?
I am looking right
Woo,
now.
donated.
But the problem is like my push to
Much.
talk button is also my back button on my browser, so every time I go to talk it changes the fucking page.
Oh,
It's what
Oh,
what's I cannot pronounce this name apparently.
oh, What's Simple.
Yeah, what's
What's Simple.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that donation, bud. You are amazing.
Let's see.
Are
that
you
was-
giving us loot?
He was.
but are they sexy and they know it?
Is that loot to one person or all of us? Is that
I think it's just to you for this one. And let me see. You are playing a cleric, so let me find you something real quick.
I'm so overwhelmed by how much donating
You
and just spending
are.
your time.
you guys are amazing?
You are,
Seriously.
yes. You're very sexy.
Yeah.
Such a
Hey,
sexy chat.
Pretty okay, I guess.
Oh, sorry guys. I keep having to jump between the two.
Did you do your giveaway?
She
You did
did.
your giveaway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. yes, a regular
Okay.
line won it. He's not here
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have something for you, and I will throw it in chat.
PM it to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, it's C-Dan. Thank you for the follow.
Alrighty. What do we got here? Where did everybody else go? That's more my question.
So with this critical perception
here.
check, do I find out anything about the room and 10 rooms down?
Yeah. So the first thing that you notice is the chanting is definitely coming from the other room. It's gotten a little bit more muffled as you've entered what appears to be this prison cells, or the set of prison cells. You're walking up and down the halls, and you notice the manacles and at some points bones that were shackled to the wall. Most of the prisoners are long gone, and their bones litter the floor. As you're walking,
Sister, there's something fishy with this over here. There's an axe. Do you feel? Come here. Come here.
I have to walk by Atreyu. I shout around the corner.
Okay.
You there?
I am.
Okay. You said it's marked with an axe.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
so the back of the wall is marked with an X. You also feel a cross breeze coming from across the hall, from where
Oh.
a solid wall stands.
Sister, there's something fishy with this over here. There's an axe. Do you feel? Come here. Come here.
I have to walk by Atreyu. I shout around the corner.
Okay. But before you do that, do you share the information that you discovered about the chanting getting quieter the farther away from this room that you get?
Oh yes. 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 Sorry.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to step back into that room and let you guys continue what you were doing.
Okay.
So the chanting has gotten softer the further we went.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine by me. I got a bag of bones to deliver somewhere. Look, the kids aren't going to deliver their bones themselves. I'm busy.
Okay.
So I have an idea, sis. That
Uh-huh.
bag of sand that you have, there's a draft here.
Yeah.
Do you feel it? What happens if we scatter the sand to the wind?
I'm down. Let's do it.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm gonna dex check spreading some sand.
All right. You sprinkle some sand out in the air, and you guys can watch as it moves away from Larissa and towards Alina.
Okay.
It's pulling it towards you. Is there do we see where the sand goes into, like through the wall or what?
Well, it's blowing away from you, so if there's wind coming, it's coming from the wall beside you.
It's coming from where you are, Larissa.
Oh, I see. Okay, so okay. So it's not being sucked into somewhere where it's being pushed
is
into
it being
somewhere.
sucked or blown?
Okay.
Phrasing.
As you know, that's a very,
still not doing
very
phrasing?
important.
Pocket sand.
Yes.
By the way,
little bit
Watson,
of
I'm
both?
gonna whisper you what you gifted me.
I mean, a little bit of both. I mean, what?
I just spewed water on myself. Thank you.
That's fine.
So never mind.
God,
I'm not making that comment. Never mind. Because I have to work with you on
So I'm
Tuesday.
gonna turn around. And you don't want to hide your shame for a week. So I'm gonna turn around and examine the wall. Seems like the air is coming through.
Okay. And pushing against the wall, trying to determine where this air is being blown from. You push against it, and it just the wall swings open into the chamber on the other side. I am bad
well,
about marking the
well done, sis.
About marking the
Okay,
secret
sorry.
doors.
Repeat that. I was typing something. I totally derped. Sorry.
There was a secret door that Larissa pushed against and found.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
I did a terrible job of actually making the secret doors, so I just pulled you through the wall.
Oh, sweet. We're in that room. Fantastic. Okay.
I follow Sister morbidly into that room.
Okay.
So I can see the majority of this room, but I think we need.
A torch of some kind. There we go.
Oh, I'm going to follow him in. I'm just.
Yeah, I figured you would.
And
I
then
like,
we
yeah,
left-
why not?
You've
Oh,
got
we
your
can see the-
Naga.
We can see the
lantern,
iron
yeah.
gates from here. This is where the water was draining. Can we yell up?
By the way, we keep leaving HB Fox.
He keeps splitting the party. I don't feel bad about it.
I don't know where
That's
he
fine.
went.
This is fine.
But if we yelled towards the direction of the iron gates there, could it maybe reach him? I don't know where he went.
Everything's
Maybe,
fine.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He'll be fine.
So
He's fine.
Is
He's
the
like,
worst?
yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? He'll just die or something?
That's fine.
Meh.
So as you guys step into this room, the chanting stops as you peer over into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide
Oh, jeez.
excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also raises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with a hideous
Whoa.
depiction of grasping ghouls and stained with dry blood.
This is like some DM S&M chamber.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
What?
disgusting.
Is what color? Can I like? What is the water? Is it like really deep water, or is it shallowish? Like,
It's hard to tell because it's just kind of
Water.
brackish and brown. So from where you're at the moment, you can't really tell how deep it is.
okay. But does it smell putrid? Like we wouldn't want to step in it?
Yeah, so that rotting kind of foul smell that you guys have been smelling the whole time that you've been down here is definitely stronger in the room. And it smells like it gets stronger the closer you get to the breach in the wall.
Hmm.
Okay. So Belrill, I kind of want to investigate here. I still don't know where we're going to bury these children that we keep dragging around.
Death will present itself. Death will let us know.
All right.
I'm sure I'll see an omen.
This looks like the would I know this? But like MPS, that looks like something like that I could pull the grate up.
Yeah, go for it.
So, sister, do you want to go pull that, or do you want to let me to?
Is this
I-
because I'm the
So I
stronger
want to see
one?
if we can get the. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
All right, I wade into the water.
Okay, and it comes up about to your shins.
Okay, so it's not too deep. And then I start rotating this to do whatever rotating this thing does.
Okay, and you start moving it, and the iron bars that are jutting up out of the water nearby begin to descend down.
Does the water level change at all?
It does not.
Um,
All right. I'm gonna yell up to Atreyu, Striveview, or whatever. Steve, where are you?
That
what
one,
do you do? Like,
guy.
Bob.
we opened up the grate. Do you want to come down?
In a minute.
Okay. Wow. You
He
sound
sounds-
like.
Rude.
Never mind.
he sounds suspiciously busy.
Yep.
Is everything okay up
Okay.
there?
Everything's dandy.
He's good. He's
All right.
All right. Cool. All right. So you took no ill effects from the water. I want to go investigate this pile of bones, but I also kind of want to investigate the altar. So let's go altar. I'll take altar for 5,000 impious. And can I just walk across here?
Sure.
Yeah, I can totally walk across.
Don't let
so
Belril near the altar.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
bad
No
things
touching
happen.
the altar.
Touch the altar.
Bad
What?
things
Hold on. I don't, did someone say something about an altar?
All right. So, as you begin to climb, as you reach the top of the dais, the chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the edges overlooking the room.
Oh shit.
Each one
Fuck's
resembles
sake.
a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you'd expect to see faces of these characters are nothing but void. One must die, they chant over and over. One must die. One must die.
No, this isn't the one that dies. Okay.
I suddenly don't like that I'm on my own.
Don't
He can
split the
hear this
party.
from up there, can he?
So,
Yeah, he can hear it.
where are the specters? Are they like surrounding me?
Did they
No,
disappear?
they're on these raised edges here, just kind of along the walls. I just don't have tokens for them. Here, let me give you some tokens again.
Okay.
Can use.
So I'm clearly disturbed, and I shout out, "What do we do?"
One
What
must die.
What if I mess with him?
What?
I'm okay with this. Good thing we have someone who can die.
Oh, right.
Right. I got an idea. Trade me spots.
Belril, please. Let me be the one who does the honors.
Check it out, guys. I'm already dead.
Yeah, but is he gonna count if we kill him? Like,
Do these guys still want
Wait,
one
wait.
must die? Because I'm already there. I mean,
This is all just a made-up cult. This is like if we do
obviously
something,
not according to these guys.
if we do something here, there's no telling it's gonna do anything. What happens if? Okay.
I just start bashing my head into the altar. I got it. I'm fine. You guys discuss it on your own time.
So Belril's laying down on the altar. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Well, I'm not laying down on the altar. I've just started crashing my head into it.
Okay.
Fine. Look, if one's got to die, one's got to. What do I need to take? Like bludgeoning damage for each time I'm hitting it? I'm just slamming my head into the corner of it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Roll
Oh my
me
God.
roll me perception checks. Alina and Larissa.
Okay.
Okay.
Really? Really?
So you guys look
Wow,
up
we just matched. That was
As-
cute.
as Belril is banging his head into the side of the altar and blood is starting to coat the altar. You hear this rumbling, kind of stirring sound from the bottom of the room, and you guys look down to see the pile of refuge beginning to move and advance towards you.
What did you do, Belril?
Belril, what did you? God, Belril.
Didn't I tell you guys to keep him away from the altar?
He told you.
Oh
Yes,
God, it's moving. It's still moving.
it's moving. Okay.
Uh.
I'm gonna like grab Belril by the back of the head and like pull him back and like prevent him from touching the altar again.
I'm gonna take one step forward and ready myself for
Okay.
to defend them as I see Larissa
You know
do
what?
this.
Let's be fair about this.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
there we go.
Is it,
Oh,
is
I-
that your damage?
Look, I bashed my head into the corner of the altar and blood came. There had to have been some damage done.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there has to be damage from that.
I
Fair
figured a D4 sounded about right.
So as the blood hits the altar, the shadows that were standing along the edges disappear. The chant of "one must die" still rings throughout the room as this mound of refuge begins to move forward again. All right, and we are in combat actions. So, Petra, you first.
Okay, well, I look at Belril and I'm like, we're good now, right? Like, don't do that again.
Well, they've left, so apparently we. What if we just kill it? We could just make it be the one that dies. Then I mean, look, our options have improved by 1 now.
It's true. So I'm gonna cock my arrow back and shoot it.
That's gonna pass by me, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, you're good. She didn't
I
botch. You're good.
choose to move 3 steps to the left and then shoot.
Fair enough.
So the arrow flies towards the shambling shape. However, it deflects off of what is the remnants of a cast iron skillet or other metal object and just deflects harmlessly away.
Cast iron skillet comes back to haunt.
Oh my god.
Belril.
What's Belril up to?
Belril.
Is this thing holding the skillet?
No, it's just a mound of like trash and refuse that has gathered and is now moving towards you.
Oh, neat. So I'm going to then, because I told someone in chat that I would the next time the opportunity arose, I'm going to go. Did that click? Oh, there we go. I'm going to use Mage Hand on my skillet, and I'm going to drop it from as high up as I can get it onto this mound to do some damage to it.
All right.
Hey, someone in chat wanted the frying pan to make a return, so I'm going to do it.
Give me a dexterity check, and that'll just be your attack.
Oh,
Tyler's, thank
a
you for the
dexterity check?
donation.
Okay.
Yeah. Tyler's, thank you for the donation. Who did you want to get that health potion? That'll miss.
Okay, I didn't. I'm like, I got check marks next to it, but that's only for saves. It looks like.
So you drop it, and what happens is the cast iron skillet just gets absorbed into this mound of refuge.
Oh, I'm getting that back.
All right. Ash, what's Selena up to?
My character is momentarily dazed by choosing between the potential murder of someone so imminent next to them, willing to die as she covets death, or murdering this new threat to her sister and her growing acquaintances, although weary towards them. So she's undecided and stands there at the ready, waiting for the mound to come at her.
All right. Oh, yeah. Never mind. All right. So the mound moves forward. You're standing at the ready. If you want to take the first attack to it, you can. If not, you could take a reaction.
I will take the first attack to it.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah, go for it.
If it charges me, I'm going to attack this thing.
Yeah, it's definitely still
Okay.
moving forward.
Yes, okay. All right, so I'm going to try to smush as much of this as possible with my hammer. And just a wide overtop
Smoosh it.
attack. Smush! So I'm going to swing it down. Come on, dice! God
Oh.
damn it, what the hell?
So that's a 1. So that's an actual botch.
It's an actual botch. So I have to roll the botch now.
Yeah, hit your botch button.
Well, first we also need chat to do this thing
Oh
right here.
my god, wait, is that good or bad?
It's fine. It wasn't another one.
I'm sorry?
There we
It wasn't another one.
Yeah, if you had rolled another 1, that would have been a problem. So you raise it over your hands, and unbeknownst to you, as you've been moving through all this water, the handle of the hammer has gotten slick, and so you raise it above your head, and it just kind of slips out of your hands, making a loud clang as it falls to the dais behind you.
Oh, great. I lost my hammer!
It's not that far gone. It's like,
Yeah, it's you just have to spend your turn to pick it up again. But it does give the shambling mound is now going to make its attack.
Mm-hmm.
However, oh, it botched.
Ah!
Yes. It's like I can
Chat, you
still
want to
move
do that
around.
again?
All right, good deal. Yeah, so can we get some more botches in chat? Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh.
Just
That's a
just
good
fill
time
up chat
right
with a
there.
bunch of botches at this point.
Wait,
Um,
Phil chat with it. Okay,
Not you. You're gonna get globally banned for that.
there we go.
All right. Trying to think of how a shambling mound botches, other than just lunging at. Oh, I have it perfect. Hang on. So it lunges, and Alina moves out of the way for this lunge, and the mound finds itself situated between Larissa and Alina now.
Okay.
So it's flanked.
Now
Hang
I'm
on.
further away from my.
No, I'm moving your hammer. I just had to reorganize you to get it situated correctly, so I moved your hammer. I'm not going to penalize you for that. HB Fox, what are you up to?
So that thing that I picked up that made the chanting get louder, I'm gonna pick it up again.
Okay.
Oh God.
Nothing
God.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing
well,
happens.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
All right.
And I saw some light moving around down here, so I'm assuming this is the general direction where everybody is.
Yeah, so those iron bars that are here aren't there any longer. They've been lowered.
Well, time to slide down then.
All right, and you come out
And then
and
the bars slam back up.
you come out into the water, and you can see this mound of refuge, which standing between Larissa and Alina, looking as though it's trying to attack them.
Well, I can only move to about here, and then that's all I can do.
All right. Larissa, what are you up to?
Man. Well, it's right next to me, right?
It is. You guys have it flanked.
Can I? Man, I thought I was a fighter for a second, so I could observe it. Can I see if it has any like weaknesses, or is it just like a roaming mass of stuff?
It's pretty much just a roving mass of stuff that just shifts and changes as it moves. However, you are noticing that there are parts of it that are like metal, where it's just like a scrap of iron or something, and there are other parts where it looks like it's more organic material, and you feel like you'd have better success, cutting away at the organic material.
Alrighty. With that in mind, I'm going to slash at the squishy bits with my scimitar.
Okay. Unfortunately, each swing you hear a resounding clang as it just bounces off of something.
God damn it. Okay.
I gave you advantage on that too, but 10's still not enough.
Nah. Yeah.
All right, Volt, what's Belroll up to?
Belro's gonna move over here, pick up the hammer, and hand it back to Lena. Like, yeah, why don't you give that another shot?
So
And as a bonus action, I am, because all I'm doing is moving, picking up the hammer, and handing it to her. And as a bonus action, I'm giving her my bardic inspiration. So Larissa does not have it anymore. Elena now does.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
It's okay.
Why
I
don't you give that
understand.
another try there? And then I'm gonna step away from her just in case that happens again.
You get to move again?
Yeah, if he only consumed half of his movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
I only used 5 movement. I used 10 movement to get over to you, and then my other half of the action just to give you the weapon, and then step back away. Like, I don't want you to hit me, but you will do better with that hammer than I will.
Okay.
And that is my entire turn. Is just to give
I just
her.
wanted to make sure that all played out correctly because I'm still used to some rules where you just entered combat and then disengaged and stuff. So
Yeah, so 5th edition they split it up. You can move, take an action, and move again, as so long as you didn't use your full movement.
okay. All right. Okay, so considering I'm still within range, and I only dropped my hammer and nothing else came back other than that, managed to dodge this mass. I'm gonna aim for any sort of critical mass I can find on this large mass of shit, and literally try to smush it, like smush as much as possible. It's gonna happen with
for it.
bardic inspiration. Well, I didn't like I need that anyway.
And Bardic Inspiration, add another 1d6 for your roll on top.
For my damage.
Yeah.
Just on, I don't know if it's on the damage.
Well, I'm gonna be nice
Let me
since you rolled 19s. You can add it to the damage. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 1d. Yeah, go ahead and put it on the damage. Yeah, it's normally ability check, attack roll, or saving roll.
Nice, 13 damage on that. So the hammer comes down, and you hear a satisfying squish. As unlike the mud earlier, this one had some give to it. And you feel the mound kind of pull away from where you hit it. And it turns and spins in place, trying to find out the source of the pain. And finding Alina, it decides that it's going to return the favor. But misses.
Except
Oh.
that it's not.
Oh, that's close.
Right.
Also, sorry, I should have said this earlier.
No worries.
Laurel, thank you. Thank you for the hammer. As I immediately picked it up.
Like, well, what was I gonna do with it? I'd have hurt
Right?
myself with it. I don't need that thing.
All right, HP Fox, what are you up to?
Okay, well, I don't really know what was happening down here, but that's a very angry pile of garbage. So
Mm-mm.
going to flank it and stab it.
Go for it. That'll
That's a
hit.
stab.
Nicely done too.
That's a hell of a stab.
That was well done. All right, Larissa.
Wow, you guys have been just doing all the damages. I'm debating if I'll have better luck with the, I think I will. All right, so on the off chance this actually had any power behind it, I'm gonna take the rat dagger that I had before, and I'm gonna like jump and like try and stab it in a fleshy bit.
All right.
Okay. Do you want a dex check too?
I want you to hit your botch button.
Oh,
God damn it. I don't think I created one. Shoot.
I can
Where
hit
is
mine
it?
for you if you want.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Ah.
Everybody step.
hell?
Can I
So-
blow on that die to get it to roll over one more ticket?
so you jump onto this shambling mound. The dagger slips from your hand as you try to get your footing as you've like fallen under this thing, and it moves in such a way that it just catches you off guard as you land.
Okay.
So for intents
Okay.
and purposes, you're actually on the shambling mound at this point.
Oh.
oh
Okay.
God.
Dancing on top of it.
She's on top of the
Okay.
mound.
This is interesting.
You're holding on to it at this point, trying to keep it from bucking you and throwing you off. Volt, what's Bell
All
roll
right.
up to?
Well, that's
sorry.
great.
Talking crap.
Go for it.
Not a lot of crap on that one. I don't entirely know what this thing is, so I'm just taunting its general appearance.
It doesn't care.
Yeah, I got another.
Doesn't care.
Right.
Okay.
Alina?
So seeing my sister is kind of in mortal peril, dancing on top of this thing, I'm going to attempt to jump over the thing and kind of tackle save her from this thing.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
Such a bad idea.
Mm.
So you jump and tackle her. Unfortunately, you both kind of end up face down in the water on the other side of this shambling mound.
Oh god.
Okay.
I tried. I'm coming to save you, sis.
Well done. Well done.
Good job, Sploosh.
Sploosh. Yes.
So with Larissa down in the face down in the water there, the shambling mound moves forward to engulf her. I
Oh
need-
my god. What?
So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to roll for a strength check to see if I can actually hit you or get you what's the word I'm looking for? Grappled. There we go. And if so,
Oh
then
my God.
the engulf takes place. What is your
What?
15? Oh, it misses.
No.
Luckily.
Not okay.
No, it missed. Your AC is 18.
Oh,
So
you
you're good.
scrambled out of it.
You see it trying to move forward, and instead of like standing up, you just like splash your way through the water on hands and knees trying to get away from this thing.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
HP Fox, what are you up to?
Let's give it another stab, shall we? Seemed to work quite well the first time.
Famous last word.
Well, that wouldn't be my last words.
Nice, that's a crit. Because you've got advantage on it.
Oh.
Roll the hit your crit button for me. And we'll use that 15 instead of the 9. Oh, holy shit.
Wow.
So,
Holy poops.
Jeez.
Wow.
So when you say that it's dead, how dead would you call it?
So, HP Fox, do you want to give me a description of what just happened there as far as in-game, and I'll tell you how much damage you did?
Okay. Well, I started to step back, so I just took a running leap at the thing, essentially. Just swinging the greatsword right over my head to just split the thing in two. And just from there, it was wild flails all around it, just throwing its trash body in all directions.
All right. So, HP Fox just did 60 damage to this thing.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, level 1. Yes. Tillars. Yes.
Yeah, level 1, 60 damage to that thing. Well done.
Well done.
I
Wait,
think I can
Jesus
probably just
Christ.
retire at this point.
I know, right? Like.
question. Is the thing still alive?
Ah,
Is that a question you really want the answer for?
Yes, I
Yes.
do.
It's still alive.
Oh my god, are you joking me?
It's far.
Strayu just
Less
split this thing
alive.
almost in half. And it's still alive.
It is. Just barely.
It's probably at least a little bit smaller at this point.
It is. It started out like the size of the amount of garbage that would fill up a dumpster, and it's now like the size of the amount of garbage that would fill up a trash can. There's the bits of pieces of refuse just floating in the water now.
Okay.
All right, Larissa, what are you up to?
wow. I don't even know. My mind's broken. I literally don't know. I'm just looking at Atreyu and like in shock. What should we do?
Stab the thing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take my rapier then and stab it.
All right, that'll hit. So you find this piece of refuge that's just exposed, and drive your rapier into it. And it pulls and squirms trying to get out of the way, but you're able to plunge your dagger, or excuse me, your sword into it.
Okay.
Volt,
Does it bleed?
it does not, but you're like more pieces of refuge just kind of fling off and it's begin floating in the water around your feet.
Okay.
Volt, what's Belroll up to?
Belro's gonna actually. Shit, I can't do both, can I? Let me check. I want to make sure that I can or can't do what. Fuck. I have to just spend an action to even attempt to ignite the mace. I'm just gonna shut talk. No. I'm gonna be. I find that Belriel has some sort of weird kind of strength after seeing that display. And he's like, I could do that. That was awesome. I'm gonna try to boop it with the mace. I can't do it. I don't even know why.
You poor man.
I don't know why I hit
Wow.
that button. Volt, hit your butt button.
He did.
That
No,
was
that was
mine.
him hitting the button.
I don't know why I did that.
No, I can't do it.
You should have gone with
So
with
close.
Mobius.
Either way, it's fine. It wasn't a 1 either way.
Nah, it's good.
So the mace feeling odd in Belrell's hands. He's not really quite sure how you actually wield this thing. And you guys look over and you realize that he's holding the mace by the big part and swinging the handle at the shambling mound, trying to hit it.
That sounds right, actually.
That sounds about right.
I would be holding it more like a drumstick and trying to actually do a solo on.
Is anybody going to correct him, or are you just going to continue to let him use it that way?
I'm
Belroll,
gonna lean over. Yeah, go ahead.
let me show you how to use these hammer type weapons. Flip it around there, buddy.
All right, Lena, your turn.
I'm going to. I can't step away. Can I climb up this ledge here, or do I have to use the stairs? How tall is this ledge?
The ledge is about 10 feet up.
Okay, so no climbing that.
So that'd be a solid no.
Yeah.
That's a big solid no.
Well, you could try. You'd have to put
no,
some
that
effort
would use
into
my
it.
like whole turn. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just wondering like if it was like just a step or more. It's a good question. Sorry. Brain is wondering what I'm in the same boat as Larissa at this point. A little dumbfounded that Estrello came in and literally nearly split this thing in two and it's still not dead. Obviously,
I know. I'm like severely dumbfounded. Like
obviously
maybe fire.
We need to pull out something.
Phrasing.
I do have I have like oil. We could light it on fire.
We've tried the fire before, and it worked for us before.
It did. It did.
I'm going to delay my action to help Larissa light this thing on fire as
Okay.
quickly as possible.
All right. And so I'm going to need
Am I
two.
up next? No, I'm not.
You
up
are
next,
not.
right?
No, it's the Shambling Mound and then HP Fox and then you. However, I do need 2 attacks from Alina and Larissa as attacks of opportunity as it begins to move away from you.
Ooh,
Ooh, I like it. Attacks of opportunity.
we just
Are they
roll
just
and then
regular?
Yeah, just a regular attack.
you add in the extra, right?
Yeah, there's not any extra. You just get an extra attack on it because it's moving away from you.
Okay. So I'm gonna stab it as it moves.
Tubes.
So both of those will
Dynamic
miss.
duo.
Alina was busy trying to find the torch, and Larissa busy trying to locate her vial of oil to notice that the thing is moving away.
Thanks.
And then it will take
Yeah,
a
thanks.
second. So both Belrill and Astruv get attacks as well.
But sorry, I heard me, but somebody was saying something to me.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, sorry. She was mentioning something. I'm like, quoi? I'm gonna try the mace again. Now holding it by the right part this time.
All right, go for it. That'll miss.
Oh,
Actually, that will.
Better.
Yeah, that'll miss. HP Fox, just because of the amount of adrenaline running through your body and the way that you've been watching this thing after that attack, I'm gonna give you advantage on your attack of opportunity there. So it'll take another 20 damage from you. And then at this point, what you're left with is this shambling mound that's like the size of a basketball. And you can see it just kind of bobbing and floating back through the rest of the room as it makes its way back into the hole which it came from.
Okay. I think we scared it off, guys. Should we finish it so it can't come back to haunt us? Does that thing regrow?
I mean, I'm chasing it if I can.
oh,
Yeah.
All right.
look, it made me look silly. I'm going after it.
I think you did that all on your own, let's be honest.
Prove it. They didn't notice that I was even holding it backwards until it. So did I look silly or them? Because they've seen me carrying this thing for hours. Never said a word.
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
All right, HP Fox, it is your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stab it. I was gonna try and get tricky with it, but I'm just gonna stab it.
For max damage. No, not max, but real good damage. All right, and it is now like down to the size of maybe a grapefruit that you've hacked away at this thing. There's refuse just floating all around in the tops of the water. All right, Larissa, what are you up to?
Yeah, let's chase this thing down. Now it try to eat us. So, I'm gonna move here.
All right.
I think that's far enough. Yeah, it's 15 feet. And I'm gonna, sorry, I was facing away from the microphone. I'm going to put my rapier away and try and shoot it with my short bow.
Okay.
Nice.
And that will just miss,
guess I-
unfortunately.
Oh.
It just glances off of it.
Really?
No, Alina held her
Okay.
action last round until you were able to move. So, Ashley, if you want to take that held action.
No! Oh, wait, I want to go. I want to take it back. I want to take
It's fine. I can
Sorry.
still do what, 30 feet or
Yeah, 30.
okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, hon. How do you do the arrow that you did?
The ruler on the left of the like toolbar thing.
Okay. Oh, wrong. I can move through her or around her.
If you
That'd
move-
be 20.
If
That'd
you
be
move
20.
through her, that square counts as 10 feet. If you move there, you're good without having to move through her.
And down here would technically be 20, would like 15
Yeah.
and then 5 there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oops. So I'm gonna move here.
All right.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna move here. We're gonna keep our distance because this thing scared the shit out of me. And to keep it from getting away, I'm gonna cast Chilling Touch on it.
All right.
I'm gonna call to my god and tell it, please don't let this thing get away.
Your prayer voice is creepy. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I will miss, unfortunately.
Oh, god.
Your God didn't hear you.
My god did not hear me all the way down here.
We got an interference, and
Mm-hmm.
it might be the water messed up the segment.
Probably the water or the creepy chanting or altar or something.
You know those prayers don't work underground. It just
That's
doesn't
true.
get out.
Okay,
Wouldn't she technically be, closer to her god further underground she is?
You make a fair point.
I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to shit talk it one more time. At this point, I'm gonna point out that it's the size of the kind of stuff I used to eat.
Go for it.
Just be like, I literally used to have food bigger than you. I'm a big old shambling mound. Everything's so. Oh no, I'm not even a basketball anymore.
Dude, damage. Do damage. Do damage.
Hey, nicely done.
It was
Damage!
big.
Now it feels even worse about itself. You're making the
Weird
shambling mound cry.
Weird.
Aw.
It's a mound. I'm not supposed to feel bad for a mound, okay?
All right,
Well,
It's a terrible day for rain for it, I guess.
Ash, your turn for this round now.
Oh, I'm going to step up, and we have to smush this thing for finally smush this thing. So that's what we're gonna do. It needs to be taken out. This thing cannot be permitted to live anymore. It's an abomination. Go to God. I hate my life.
Aw.
Yeah, Eden says a good
Wow.
point. Where's my pan?
I'm sure it's at the bottom of the room somewhere.
Yeah, I'm getting that pan back.
Can I borrow the pan and see if it can do more things than my hammer does? Ah.
I wanted to give you bardic inspiration too. I'm like, wait, no, I
Wait, didn't I?
didn't do it. Can't retcon
No,
it.
that's right. That's right. I already used it up, right?
I was gonna retcon that. I'm like, no, that's not fair. He let me have the massive damage that came off of a mockery. So all right.
That's true.
So the shambling mound, now backed into a corner, turns to face HB Fox. Or
From
Yeah.
the thing the size of a grapefruit.
from the thing the size of a grapefruit. Just
Wow.
sorry,
Wow.
brain has stopped trying to word right.
Wow.
It throws itself from the water towards HB Fox's or Astrov's head, hitting you square just in the jaw and the nose, breaking your nose, and sending you back as you fall and hit your head against the bottom of the room.
That's a pretty friggin' dense grapefruit to do that damage.
Dude.
I'm unconscious, by the way, guys.
Like
You
rip.
are? Oh,
Rip.
shit.
You're unconscious plus.
Yeah.
Is he further back than where he was?
No, he's probably right about there.
I probably smashed my face on those stairs going
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
And Astruv is unconscious, so he does nothing.
But I guess it's fair, blow for blow.
Larissa, what are you up to?
Yes. Well, I'm wondering if I could thread the needle right there. But if I botch it, right?
If you botch this, oh man.
Yeah, no, right?
I just shout out, "You got
Um,
it," and try to convince her that she can pull it off.
Yep. Yep.
Words?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shoot. Thread the needle.
And that
Die
just
has been
misses again.
cast. Gee,
Uh,
what? What the freaking hell?
It's a small little grapefruit
It
at this
is.
point. You're trying to shoot it with arrows. What do you think, sis? Come on.
Well, if you move to the other side, I would have room to walk
Are we gonna
up
have
to
this
it.
argument here?
Just kill-
Also,
Hold on,
HBM,
okay.
you know that
Trainer's
Wednesday
dying.
there's gonna be a mention of you getting knocked out by fruit, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. All right, go.
All right, Belriel.
Well, I'm gonna wander over here, and I'm gonna stand over him, basically. Just kind of like, well, you're a dick. I'll just stand over him, kind of. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm standing like, I'm more vaguely standing, kind of like half in the water and like maybe half on him. I'm not entirely sure what's him and what's like garbage in the ground.
Thanks.
wow.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
And honestly, at this point, I can't really tell much of the difference between the two. But despite that, I'm going to go ahead and then try to take one more shot at booping it with the mace.
Go for it. That'll miss. Unfortunately, the unsteady footing of standing on the corpse of Astruv doesn't provide real
Man, I wish it had
helpful.
rolled one lower.
Alright.
I'll be back once.
All right, Alina, what are you up
Okay.
to? Smash it.
Pretty much. That's what she has to do, right?
No. I worry.
Ah, Again.
Hold on. There's no concentration on that. Why is my character sheet so big? It does this all the time. Why do you do this to me? Instantaneous. Okay. All right. If I have an instantaneous spell,
Mhm.
does that count as an action? Especially considering it is within 5 feet.
Yeah, so it takes an action to cast the spell.
Okay. However, I have a new thing. Let me send
Okay.
you, or let me ask you a question. If he gets healed, even if it's 1 hit point, he stabilizes, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And I have a bonus action with that, correct? With my new thing.
Yes. So you can use that as a bonus action.
As a reaction. Okay. All right. Alright, alright.
I concentrate. Meryl, god of death. Do not take this man yet.
And I heal for 1 HP.
Yep.
Both of them actually.
So he's still he's now unconscious and stabilized, so he's not bleeding out anymore, which is probably good. And
Okay, and then priorities first. Save the ones who are unconscious, and then swing.
Yeah.
And that's what we're gonna do here. All right, please, for the love of rolls.
there you go.
Yeah.
And enough to kill it. Just by one.
By one.
By one. It had 6 life left.
Dang. Wow.
Freaking smush.
Of all the things in this bloody campaign to
I
nearly kill
know,
me,
right?
a garbage grapefruit.
A garbage
on.
grapefruit has almost taken our comrade, but I have spared him from my god for the time being.
How does
I
Alina
notched
feel
another
about
mark
that?
into my hammer.
How do you feel about saving somebody from death?
My character feels bad, but knows that we will need him to make it further into this journey.
Fair.
It was with massive reluctance that I did that. Actually, my character, like I'm telling you guys, my character's thought process here is, she debated on leaving him there, but knowing that she should be the one to send people on to death, she would have rather done that herself. But also knowing that as we go further, we haven't finished
All right,
this
back.
yet. So
One
saving him was a priority to keep myself alive.
the dog decided that she wasn't going to give us warning and just decided that the front room was a good place to poop. I'm like, no, that's not happening.
Deadly grapefruit and
Oh.
all.
Well done.
I mean, to be fair, she's 4 months old. She's been here a week. These are going to happen. But she does pretty well.
All right. So HP Fox, you are conscious again now. However, your nose has been smashed and scarred that it's so broken that it'll
my
never
God.
actually heal correctly.
I like
Oh
how
my God.
Belriel stood over
Um,
me and didn't even bother to check if I was face down in the water.
You're fine. You just get right back up, right? I mean, that's what happens to me.
No, I'm afraid not.
Wait, you don't?
I'm afraid I
I
don't.
do have to say this though, in accordance with my character's philosophy though, I may have saved this man, but I will not waste more time bringing him back from death. If
Yeah.
Death decides to claim him here, that is his that is his business or the rest of the party's business.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry.
So-
I'm actually.
And I think Belroll would actually also take that opportunity to be like, wait,
I
you
only stabilized
don't
him.
come back?
Shouldn't he still be unconscious?
The way that I generally do deal with death is because I don't like killing characters if I can avoid it. Is that if he's healed, then he's back up to that whatever amount he got healed, so he's good. But they end up being scarred, which is why his nose is now broken and will never heal correctly. Depending on what happens to them, like I will take fingers or arms, so it makes it more fun and more interesting characters.
Yeah, he nearly took
Fair
the
enough.
hand of my archer, which would have sucked.
You really don't have good luck. Dead. You smashed it. It's only a flesh wound.
It's only a
all
great
right.
road wound.
Should we take a little rest here, or is this not a safe place?
Well, once the mound has been dealt with, the specters reappear that were lining the edge of the wall and begin to chant
God
again.
damn it.
One must die. One must die.
one
Ah.
just did, you fucks. I'll drag the remnants of whatever we just killed and just put it on the altar. There, look, dead, and then just dip off back over here.
With the with the remnants of the shambling mound placed on the altar, the cultist, or not the cultist, excuse me, the specters all disappear. The echoing and chanting eventually wear off, and you're able to hear silence in the room for the first time since you've entered the catacombs.
Ooh,
Woohoo!
There, we killed
Silent.
one.
Yeah, well done, Belril.
one to die. Belril had a
One
smart
did.
idea for once, guys.
Yeah, it's all awesome.
Oh, there's the
Shut
first
into
time for
something.
everything.
Float face down in the water, not being able to come back to life.
Before
Which-
my character can
when are you
do
gonna
any
share that?
action, she needs to pray to her god for disobeying him.
All right, roll me. Let's do this with charisma. Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Solid 0. Nice.
Wow, what is with our dice, dude?
Roll me a.
Like, it's like our dice are trying to kill us all.
Oh my god.
Hit your botch
That is
button for me.
amazing.
Roll a bodge.
Yeah. Okay. So, for the first time since you've begun worshiping Nelrul, you actually feel a lack of his presence around you.
Wow.
Daryl,
She's gonna cry.
Don't forsake me.
Mm. Not good. Are you gonna tell any of us, or are you just gonna keep that to yourself?
I am gonna keep that to myself, but you and only you can tell I'm visibly shaken.
Okay. Alrighty.
So,
All right. So I'm gonna look at you and like raise an eyebrow, and then like knowing that you don't like having any attention drawn to you, like I'll like let it go. But noted. All right.
I think what we're gonna do, with that cleared, because that was the end of the dungeon basically. Instead of having you guys wander and actually us broadcast you wandering the halls forever trying to find your ways out. You guys do eventually find the tombs for the two children, and once you lay them to rest in their coffins, the sound around you, there's a weight that's been on you since you've entered the house that is lifted from your shoulders, and you guys feel that, like, okay, things might be good now. Are you headed back out the house at that point?
The only one who doesn't feel the weight off her shoulders is Elena.
What did I ever find out which one had that doll? By the way,
From this point on, Elena, by the way, no longer will lead head on into parties and will follow along behind.
All right. So you guys good with making your way out of the house then?
did we ever figure out whose doll that was of the two of them?
And
Was
do
it
we
either
bury
their
the
doll?
head? Oh, sorry. Did you say we buried the kids?
I did say you put the kids to rest in their coffins. The doll would have been Rose's.
All right, I'm tucking the doll in with her. Look, I told her that I was going to bring her the doll with her, so I
Okay.
scraped the doll out and dusted off from all the like dried-ish mud that I keep messing with, and tuck it in. It's like, there you go.
Ash, do you still have the link for the character bios? Dusk is looking for it.
Yes. 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 Sorry. I posted in chat a bit ago. Hold on. I thank you for letting me know. I didn't see that. I was too busy trying to figure out where my character goes from here.
Straight into the mental pooper.
Yeah,
Just-
no, seriously. There we go.
All right.
This is why my character is a godless heathen.
So are we back onto the town now or the main
No worries.
map?
I'm just putting the main map up here because you guys need to level up. You actually
Yeah.
should. By the end of there was not a good opportunity to do it in the house, so I didn't do it. But you guys actually hit level 2 and level 3 on that adventure. So you need to level yourselves up 2
snap.
levels,
Awesome.
which is why the map's up there because you guys are going to be looking at your characters.
Do you have a quick way to add spells, or do we have to do it the old
I do. If you want to just list them out in Discord for me, I can do that.
Beautiful.
I need to. I
That
was not
saves so
prepared
much
for-
work.
I was not prepared for 2 and 3, so you're
No
gonna have to
worries.
give me a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I
Look,
figured.
We are now
Do you
further
wanna
along in levels than we have been in the like 6 months we've been doing the
It's true.
Sunday-
true,
the
yeah.
Wednesday game.
One note to make, just for everybody in the party, you guys do notice that I am. Can you describe what I'm wearing over top of my armor now?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Let's see if I can find it again.
But I'll just say it looked pretty, so I decided to wear it.
Okay.
So it's a sturdy robe. It's somewhat coarse but well-made, stitched together cloth. It's got broad and kind of wide shoulders. It can look somewhat overlarge on slight-framed individuals unless armor is worn underneath it, which Alina is wearing. So it covers fairly well. The cloth is nearly white, sun-bleached, and fresh. It smells always faintly of oranges.
Oranges and murder. Okay. Just want to let you guys know. Sorry,
Yeah.
I meant to bring that up earlier.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, do you want all the little things I get as well? Just in a? Do you want it just in chat or in a DM?
Just DM it to me. That works.
Okay, I figured that way though. You could just go to each of us individually. Because I've got like jack of all trades and crap like that to level up. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Yeah, if you need spells, just DM them to me so I can just import them real quick. Makes it easier on everybody.
My cunning action doesn't need any short rest or anything, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Give me a second.
No worries. While you guys are doing that, you guys that are watching and participating and hanging out in chat with us as we've been going through this, thank you so much. We appreciate it. We're doing this for charity. This is all the money that we raise is being donated to Take This, which is a charity that deals with gamers and mental health. They do things like spreading awareness about mental health, trying to remove that stigma that a lot of people still have around it, as well as setting up like the AFK rooms at PAX and E3, where if you've ever been to one of those events and it's just a ton of people and you get to the point where you just need a break from that, then they set up rooms where you can go and it's some quiet and you're not being smothered, which is something that I'm sure that I'm going to end up taking advantage of next time I go, because it's draining if you've ever been in that situation. So we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting it by tweeting, by being here, by being active in chat, by just enjoying the show and having a lot of fun with us. I am super privileged that I am being able to DM for these 4 people. This is a blast and I'm having so much fun.
Oops, okay. I don't remember how many spells I get at each level.
I can tell you, hang on.
Trying to find it. been a while since I played a cleric.
Also, Emperor, quick question for you. For my different abilities and all that stuff, I know that on the other character sheet, there was a thing that I could click that just gave me Jack of all trades. Does that exist on this one?
It should. This is the same as like the old character sheet, so you should be alright. As far as spells, Ashley, you got 3 cantrips known, 4 first level spells, and 2 second level spells now.
Sorry, say that again one more time.
You've got 3 cantrips, 4 first level spells, and 2 second level spells.
Okay.
What's my hit die? 1d8 for Bard, right? my level?
Maybe. Let me double check.
I think it is. Hit points at first level. Hit dice is 1d8 per
Yeah.
Bard level.
Yeah, so you're 1d8 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, fantastic. So let us roll. Okay, and my charisma modifier, correct?
No,
3.
your constitution modifier, sorry.
Constitution. Okay, so 2. So I get 2d8 plus 2 or 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4.
Fantastic. That is 14 extra health. I can get behind that. I'm not tissue paper now. And I go up to max health?
You
I don't
do.
remember if that's
Yeah, you do go up to max
Yeah.
health. We'll give you guys a long
Baller.
rest too for that.
fantastic. Also, my spell area now, I actually have spell slots to keep track of, which is great. I figure while we're taking the break, we can just generally BS while we're doing this stuff. Ooh, 4. 4 first level spells.
So
I
I'm
can
gonna
get
make. Larissa is gonna become an assassin archetype for, which I think makes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind for her when I made her, so that
And
sounds good.
I don't pick an archetype, right? Because I'm already.
Yeah, you've already got your domain for death there.
That's right.
But I don't. The only thing I really get is assassinate with my extra action, or I can take advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. And then I have cunning action. I can take a bonus action on each of my turns in combat, but it can only be used to take dash, disengage, or hide. And that's kind of it. That's all I get.
You get cunning action at level 2, and you get roguish archetype at 3. Yep.
Wow.
So let's see.
Why do people play rogues?
I enjoy the amount of damage that I put out with them, and they're just fun for me to play, I think.
And doesn't she get backstabs now?
Let's see. That's what I'm looking up now. Cunning
Because
action.
If you get backstabs, all of a sudden, Larissa, you're going to be like, okay, I get it now. Like, you're going to be like, I get it now. You're like, okay, I just murdered the hell out of somebody in like 1 second flat. It's pretty amazing. Like, I played Assassin Rogues before, and it's pretty fantastic, especially when you are dual wielding.
So yeah, because you get advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn. So that just means if that creature hasn't gone at all, you're gonna get, whatever the highest out of that you roll. You get your 2 attacks because you've got your 2 daggers. And then as far as the cunning action, the disengage and can be real helpful if you're getting in over your head with something real big. There's some more abilities later on that become more interesting for rogues.
Okay. So maybe I should look at what disengage and hide and all.
So disengage is a 5-foot step that you can move away from an enemy without it getting an attack of opportunity on you. So and that's also what triggers those gloves.
Okay, I see.
Sorry, it's really hard for me to pick spells right now because I can also pick necromancy spells of any spell.
I like it.
Dash, disengage, or hide. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right,
So what? I get to learn 2 more spells now. I think that's what I'm seeing here.
Bard. Let's see. Hang on.
Bard, I knew 4 spells at level 1. I know 6 at level 3, so I get to learn 2 brand new ones. I get down on that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. The hardest part for leveling up any sort of caster is picking your freaking spells.
It's true.
It's insane. So 4 first level spells, 2 second level.
And I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, all right, guys. Got 2 more hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes for the end of stream tonight, and we'll be back on tomorrow at 10 o'clock a.m. rocking more D&D. So I'm wondering what kind of trouble we're gonna get into in the next.
I'm sure we can get into a
2
lot.
hours. I'm sure.
I mean, I didn't just put something on an altar and make those guys that were chanting "One must die" happy. So we're good. We're fine.
That's true. It's very true. So, chat, how are all y'all's doing? Doing goods? I hope so. What's everyone doing? Is everyone chilling with us? Is anyone? It is. You know, Saturday night. Anybody got any exciting plans? Because you know the party is here, but you know, on the off chance.
I'm gonna roll dice for a while. Seems like a good idea.
I am too. Sounds so awesome. That is my plan as well. And hopefully not botch everything. I'm kind of like...
I can't
like mad at these dice.
Honestly, I can't believe I botched my
just keep
religion
botching.
roll.
Dude,
God.
that is not good. That's not good at all.
That's pretty not great.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah. I don't know.
Makes me.
Are we doing awesome? Thank you. Thanks. Heather.
Sorry,
Sorry,
chat. I
go ahead.
can't see right now. I'm so focused on trying to get. I want to talk
No,
to you guys too. Because
you do
guys
you.
are amazing.
You do you.
Um,
You're almost finished with the first floor of the Per Mansion. Yay! You just finished a movie, Apocalypse. Which movie did you watch? Welcome back in, Azrob. Azrob. What race is my character, Dusk? My character is a tiefling. So, my demon father and my human mother had me one night stand. Apparently, it was amazing. Dad checks in with me once in a while. You know, he leaves me some gifts sometimes. But as a tiefling, I have horns and my skin is blackish. So, unlike my character photo, I think my skin is black. I think that's what I have on my character sheet. Let's see here. Background. Yeah, my skin is onyx. My eyes are red, and my hair is also. So I don't look that much like my character sheet or my character icon, mainly
you had
because
told
they
me
have to
that. I would've-
customize me.
I wish you had told me that. I would have photoshopped it a little differently.
Oh yeah. I wasn't too worried about it because it's my avatar, so it's all good. You could say he was a demon in the sheets, exactly. And then my younger sister is a full human. She's my half sister, and that's why Alina and I keep calling us sis, because she and I are estranged, but she particularly has a very, very high motivation to get back in my good graces for reasons.
Yes.
Your date is ill, Azarin? I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, Ash. What's up?
No, you're fine.
D-Rock says hi, by the way, Ash.
I'm sorry.
D-Rock says to tell you hi, and please, and thanks.
Wait, who said that? Oh God, I'm so.
D-Rock.
Oh, Darak. Oh.
Darak.
Hi, Darak. How are you doing, bud? What's up, Dusk? Hey, Absorb. I see you guys. I see you guys. I love you guys. I seriously do. I think I am
focused.
taller. I'm pretty sure I'm.
I'm
How tall are you?
5'8". I'm 5'8".
No, then I am shorter. I think I'm shorter and stockier than you are. I rolled for mine.
Yeah, because tieflings are usually actually pretty tall and thin. I'm 140 pounds at 5'8". That's really thin. Means very little boobsicles.
Oopsicles.
Yep. Phrasing.
How long does that last?
So
Boopsicles
everyone is
usually all your life.
How long is 1
Picking
minute in
character
actions?
elements.
Is 10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we have to.
Dragon King, you can
Level.
totally play D&D. Sorry, go ahead.
We're doing the level up thing. So this is going to take us a hot second.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Don't get. I'm just talking to chat because I'm already done because apparently rogues don't have shit to do.
Did you do your hit points and everything too?
Shut up. I was
Yes.
done in my head. No, I don't. Wait, I don't have. Oh, I need to do hit points. Yes. Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. You could totally play D&D though. Your local board game store should have D&D on Wednesday nights, and you can go in and do one-shot campaigns if you want. So, I totally recommend it. It's totally awesome. And that way you can just join whoever you want. They usually have a really good DM, and you can get in like a one-shot campaign with them, and then see if you like it, and maybe find a regular group after that. It's pretty awesome. All right. So how do I do hit dice again?
You roll. I think for a rogue, it's a D8, so it's D8 plus your Constitution modifier for each level.
I need to do the same thing too, right?
Yeah.
Here's
Okay,
a
so
good question
Constitution
for you.
modifier is 1.
Is there a way to just do it, or do you guys are you
for-
guys rolling it out?
You're just rolling it.
Here's a quick question for you, Imp, as kind of a rules master kind of thing. At 3rd level, I decided to join College of Lore. At 3rd level, I gain proficiency with 3 skills of my choice. Also at 3rd level, choose 2 of my skill
Holy
proficiencies,
poops! Yeah.
and the proficiency is doubled. Can I take one of the things that I just got proficiency at and turn it into expertise? Can I just jump up?
If you're gonna
'Cause
laser focus it
happen
like
at the
that on
same
one
time.
skill, yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay, I was like, I gained 3 new proficiencies, but I can expertise 2 of them. Well, I can expertise 2 things I'm proficient at. Can I expertise the things that I literally just became proficient at?
Yeah, that's fine. Because you guys are getting
Damn.
2 levels here. That's alright.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do.
You should be
Yeah,
able
let's
to
see.
find groups that
So-
that aren't judgy like that. Jenkins.
By the way, so I just rolled 2 7s on that. Does that mean I am now at like 14 more hit points total?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
Jenkins,
God.
as for all that, especially with Roll20, you can find groups that are just new players, and a lot of people with it, especially when they're new players, they don't give a damn if you know stuff or how dorky you look, because they're honestly spending a lot of their time thinking, shit, I don't know anything and I look like a dork. I don't give a damn.
Mm.
And surprise, you don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about you. Everyone's just trying to play the game.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
You guys
sorry.
also end up with new weapons from the donations.
This is
Ah.
true.
So we could do that right now as well.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the thing about my jack of all trades, because I can add half my proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus. So all this stuff on my character sheet that just has dashes,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the hell to handle that for jack of all trades.
There's actually a jack of all trades thing that you can turn on the character sheet. Hang on.
That's what I'm like, I didn't see it, and I figured there's just something I was overlooking because I remember we used to have it.
Yeah, hang on. Let me pull your character sheet up real quick.
And then after that, I will go ahead and pop the Bard College stuff in here.
By the way, if you guys have been sitting with us this long, I highly recommend getting up and taking a stretch break.
Oh yeah, walk around.
It's just good. Yeah, walk around. If you haven't been outside, I'm gonna take a quick break and go outside and breathe some fresh air because the sun is about to go down. But it's just good ergonomics, and it's good to take a break and deep breathe. So
Trust me,
highly recommend it. And then
this is
then come right back.
this is purely from someone that just got done doing a month worth of physical therapy for my back. Take note of how you're sitting now, and if you're not sitting straight, put your butt into the corner of your chair and straighten up your back a little bit. Trust me, I went through a month of physical therapy. I have, now not all of it's from my same position, but some of it is. I have 2 degenerating, herniated, bulging discs in my lower back, partially brought on by how I sit. Do future you a favor and plant your butt in the back corner of your chair and sit up a little straighter, because otherwise you're going to end up where I am, and I'm on daily pain meds and physical therapy to try to fix what I've done to myself. It's not great.
Daily paid meds. That sounds fine.
I literally have hydrocodone and Ultram that I take every day so I can get through my day. You know how it kind of gave you that cloudy, kind of sick, nauseated feeling when you had it for your teeth?
Yeah.
That I don't even get that anymore. I've taken it so often.
Yeah.
It
That's
just
not good.
and unfortunately for me to get anything that you got of that floaty feeling from hydrocodone, I have to take like 20 milligrams. It is unhealthy.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
good.
just like, no, I'm going to take the 5 and help cut the edge off of my pain, because for me to block out all the pain, I have to start going into numbers that could possibly hurt. And by hurt, I mean shut down systems and kill me. It's not a great time. Everyone that's listening should sit up straighter in their chair.
Oh,
It's good for you in the long run.
I was gonna say. So your Jack of all trades is turned on. It was under like class abilities. I found it.
Oh,
So it's turned on now.
fantastic. It was just hidden way in here somewhere. Ah,
Yep.
there it is. I see. That is fantastic. I'm also adding like my cutting words and stuff like that. I'm just adding it into my class area. That seems like a good place for it. Also, I found a neat open source 5e thing that I can just copy paste from, because
Nice.
that was going to be a nightmare to type over otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm not about that life. Anytime that I can avoid typing. Where are my, just out of curiosity for later, where's my Bardic Inspiration dice at?
That I don't know.
Because it says that I use one of my Bardic Inspiration dice, but I don't know how many I get. Bardic Inspiration die changes when I reach certain levels. Okay, Bardic Inspiration. Yes. A creature can only have one Bardic Inspiration at a time, so it looks like what I'm reading on it. And if someone in chat knows that is more of a rules guy than I am, that'd be great. But it looks like I use a Bardic Inspiration die to cast Cutting Words. But that would mean if someone else has Bardic Inspiration on them and I want to use Cutting Words, I basically strip them of it to use it. Because I can use a reaction. When a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack, ability, or damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration, rolling a die and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll. So it's talking about I can use one of my uses of Bardic Inspiration. It doesn't say that I have any more of them, but that makes me think that I would just strip it off of who had it at the time.
Yeah.
My
It's
God, I have
in the
so many
table,
spells.
they say. There's a table. Hello?
And I get no
Let me
extra
find it.
cantrips, right? MPS?
No, not for 3rd level.
Just 3. And then all I need to do is roll hit dice, right? Roll them out.
I'm just.
No, you
for
did
now,
that
I'm just
already
gonna
because you
put
got the
one
extra
of one.
14.
Yes, Right, that's what I meant. Like, that was the only other thing I had to do.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if anyone in chat happens to know
need
how
some
that rule works, you'd be the best. Azarin, you can explain. That would be helpful as shit. But thankfully, other than this, and do I need another cantrip? Oh no, I don't need another cantrip. Okay, that's fine.
So you can use your bardic inspiration number of times equal to your charisma modifier. So that's how many you
bardic
get.
inspiration equal to charisma modifier, so I can use it 3.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I will mark that down. So actually, I will just make a class spell called bardic inspiration and put it there.
All right, dumping your rewards that you guys got from donations into chat so you guys
Oh.
can
Praise
pick
the
from.
sun.
I should probably wait
Oh.
for Larissa to get back though.
And so, just out of curiosity, bardic inspiration, does that come back after short rest or?
Let me double check that. I think it's a short rest.
By the way, NPS, did you see my other whisper thing?
I did. Yeah, I'm going to. I have some things to take care of that.
Okay.
Oh, we're using roll 20, so it doesn't necessarily have. It should have everything, but again, I'm looking at this sheet and doing it on the fly whilst having pain meds in me, so I'm very likely overlooking something in here. This is my world. My world is just a haze of maybe I have it all.
So hi, Weird Fool. How are you doing? Thank you for that donation. Wait, did we get another donation somewhere along the line? I missed that. Or is it always? Has it been at 1,300 for a while?
No, we might have gotten something. I'll have to check.
We had a $50 well, that it could be a $50 donation. We were at $12.50 last I knew.
Oh yeah. Also,
Long
can
rest.
I just thank all of my mods for hanging out here literally almost the entire time? You guys are amazing. Like, they have been like keeping track of donations and stuff for a while, and you guys are absolutely awesome. And everyone else from my stream who was literally here like the entire time, cheer me on as I smash things and not smash things more likely than not. Yeah, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much. I've been struggling to smash things. The dice have not been well to me at all. At all. Until I rolled these hit points. So look at this. Do you see those hit points right there? That's about as good as I can get besides like maybe 6 more hit points. I could have done a little bit better, but I mean, that's pretty freaking good. I'll take it.
All right,
My character is becoming quite powerful. Just
Okay, I got it. Font of it, beginning when you reach 5th level, you regain all of your expended uses of bardic inspiration when you finish a short or long rest. So maybe I don't regain them until a long rest otherwise.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you heard that. Yeah, you don't get them currently until you finish a long rest.
Okay, no, that's fantastic. Then yeah, I wasn't aware of that
Also, what's
portion
up,
of it.
Belle? Thank you for the follow.
So long rest. Got it. We are in there. We're good. Life is great. I can put this book up and I can get my dinner back. Life is great. We're in there.
Yeah, you guys that have hung out, whether you're mods or you've stumbled across the stream for the first time, or you're somebody that comes in for our normal games, thank you so much for being here, for watching, for cheering them on, for cheering me on trying to kill them, for donating if you've donated, for tweeting if you've tweeted, pretty much just for being here and being an awesome person. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it.
And if you're not here, screw you. What are they
And-
gonna do? Get mad about it? They're not even here.
Well,
Ooh,
clearly, from what
wow.
Impius just said, if they're not here, they're not an awesome person.
That's true.
That's true, actually.
So I just dropped a whole bunch of armor in there for you guys to choose one piece from each.
Ooh. I don't mind if I do.
That one was from who was it? Was it Rojan?
Can any
Yes.
of us wear heavy armor, by the way?
I don't
I
know.
can.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna take the spiritual half plate. I hope you guys
I'm yelling dibs.
Oh, to the gods' teachings. Does it say what teachings this armor is from?
The spiritual half plate. Hang on.
I will get that added to my armor here.
So all
does
of
not.
these
It'll
have
give
a
you yours.
stealth modifier disadvantage.
They do.
Not all of them.
Do they not? No. Hang on.
Which one doesn't?
Wait. You are correct. These
You're
are
right,
almost
they all do.
heavy and medium armor.
Yeah. Let me see.
Even
If,
the padded armor has stealth modifier disadvantage.
let me read over it. Hang on, because the padded armor was the one I thought wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take that off the padded armor. That's fine. It doesn't. It. Don't know why that's there on that one.
Is that better than my leather armor?
That's the last one.
Let me look at your sheet. Hang on.
My base AC on my leather battle armor is 13.
So no, it's worse. But you do get the spells out of it. So
Hmm.
sorry, those are coming from a randomly generated table.
That's okay.
That's what happens. Sometimes we get your crap.
Yep. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got.
All right. I know Volt got his. Ashley, you got hers yet? Or yours, yeah?
I don't know which one I'm taking because
Okay.
I don't know. Do I have to roll to identify where this armor is coming from?
Oh, the half plate that we were talking about.
Yeah, the half.
Sorry.
Half plate,
The religious motifs are of Nerul. These are armors crafted for you guys, pretty much. So, this is, I'm gonna make it benefit you.
Okay. Cool.
Oh God, I like it, but that's scary at the same time. That's like
yeah, that whole encased thing is a little
bonus,
terrifying.
but at the same time could really screw you in the pooch right there.
Yep. Pretty much.
All right. HP Fox is
By the
got
way, and
his.
for that armor, it had 14 plus Dex modifier. So I just put that under the magic bonus. My Dex modifier being 2. I just put it there.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, do we when's the next level we all pick like a bonus to our stats?
That is 4.
It's
Okay.
4.
that's what I thought. I know there's a thing where you can forgo your stat boost to pick up a feat.
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
I may do that for heavy armors.
Okay.
Yeah, particularly because you have human traits, so you can do that.
Right. It's human they're the only ones that can do that, correct?
Right.
To forego the stat increase to pick up a feat, or for the
Yes.
armor? No, that's everybody. So the way that it works for 5th ed is you can
Oh, okay.
you either take 2 stat increases or a feat at 4th,
Oh,
8th,
2
and
stat
12th.
increases.
Yeah.
Holy hoops.
A lot of the feats give you stat increases along with something else, though. So it really kind of just depends on what you're taking.
Okay.
It's going well, Domania. Thank you for asking him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
day.
spiritual half plate.
Okay.
That's scary, but I'm taking it. Guys, to let everyone know what I'm taking, I am
Yeah.
taking an armor that will literally negate the very first source of damage I take, as long as it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Like as long as it's basically physical damage to this armor, it will negate it. However, whatever amount that I take on that damage, so if it's like 8 or even God forbid 10 or more, if I fall unconscious, then it basically negatively impacts my death saving throws, which could basically literally like get me killed pretty much guaranteed.
Just for it.
Like if it's 10 or more on that first hit, I am really going to be scared to die that day. Period. So it's really good, but it's also really bad. So I'm taking it though. I like stuff that has that bonus and bad stuff. For my breastplate, I just throw that in my inventory, or is this
Yeah.
even resellable?
Yeah, you can sell it. All right.
Can you check the cost? I like putting stuff that I'm gonna sell cost wise.
Yeah, hang on. So just a breastplate?
Yes, generic breastplate.
Are we ever gonna find a Costco in here for me to sell some of this stuff at?
There's 3 things I guess I want a generic price check on. Unless you do the thing where depending on where you sell it to, it sells for different.
It won't vary enough that it'll really matter, especially for this game. So no, that's fine. Breastplate is 400 gold.
Wow. Okay. And this unique looking bone dagger.
Oh. Let's see. That one is gonna be, let's call it 10.
10, you said?
Yep.
All right. And last but not least, generic beat up double face necklace.
Oh.
I snagged
Hey.
that.
A gold.
A single
Perfect.
gold.
A single gold.
Unless I can convince somebody
Yeah.
that it's
That
not.
it's actually something.
All right, got it. The actual value is single gold. Got it.
And here is in Discord the second set of things for that Madam Eva has for you guys.
Sorry.
And then I promise we will get back into play.
I like how we're all reading really quietly.
Yeah. So chat, I promise we will get back into it. We just dumped a whole bunch of gear on them. They've got to figure out what they want along with 2 levels, which takes you some thought. So we'll get back into it. I promise.
Hello? Yeah.
I owe them at least a visit from Strahd still, so that'll happen at some point.
Oh, I want that. I think all of us want that one.
I mean, considering the fact that I think I've missed
Yeah.
more than everybody, I think
Well, that's-
the fact that I could get to reroll.
So that one is only for when you roll hit dice. So when you level up and you're rolling for how much health
Oh.
you get.
Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay. Thank you. I was thinking like 2 hit dice.
I was wondering, I was like, that seems OP as fuck. And then I read, okay, wait a minute.
Let me ask you a question, by the way.
Yeah.
Considering Larissa botched the hell out of her hit dice, if she took the Holy Cloak of the Shepherd, would she get to re-roll it considering we just leveled up?
Ooh.
I will let you do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be nice.
Because she kind of botched the hell out of it. Like, I've not seen
yeah.
hit dice rolled that low in a long time.
Yeah.
I was like, holy poop,
It
that's
was for
so
reals.
bad.
I was thinking about it, but then I don't have animal handling and history checks, but I guess we're gonna go into bat and wolf territory, so maybe it'd be good. Yeah, if everyone's okay with that, but what do you
I
guys?
think I'm
Yeah,
still back
go for it.
on history.
Go for it. That's
I
fine.
am. So it might be good for me to take I'm gonna take the medallion. What's the one that has history on it?
What about you, Belril, and what you guys want?
I have not looked at them yet, so feel free to take whatever you
I know
would
which
like.
one. I know which one. Freaking Barrel Whirl is gonna take.
Yes.
Pretty sure I know which one he's gonna take, but I'm gonna take that one.
All right.
I have a question. Would
Mhm.
sand count as a pinch of dirt?
Yeah, that's close enough.
That's precisely what it is.
Do you need my sandbaggy?
I may need to keep a pocket full of sand, yes.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
I had to get the plate taken back and all that good stuff.
All right, the trinkets vaults are in chat for you guys to pick from.
Trinkets.
I'm gonna grab something to eat real fast. I'll
Damn,
be right
you're
back.
awake at 5 a.m.? What are you doing with your life? No good. No good. Stop it. So if I take the holy cloak of the shepherd, what do I do with my illusionary cloak? Hmm.
Oh, you make a good point. Maybe take the gauntlets.
Yeah. That's what I thought was the gauntlets.
Well, what happens if you just wear the cloak of the shepherd for the time being? While you leveled up.
That is true. Can I do that, MPS?
I think he went away for a second.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really? Belro, you didn't take the first one? +1 to your performance checks?
Oh, trust me, my performance checks are already really, really high.
Yes, there are dusk. Basically, if you look at that, there's an option. That's why we just got loot. Is that the lady just showed up and dropped a bunch of loot on us. That's why we have to go through everything. So we're deciding what items we get. Okay, so if I don't take that, I would take the Tracker's Gauntlets of Light. But I've already got the gloves, the leather gloves. Hmm.
All right, I'm back.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I wear my holy cloak of the shepherd and then immediately take it off after my level?
Hey,
Because
check
I
that
have
out.
the glove. What is the actual name of the? Or no, I have it under. Is it under weapons or inventory? My cloak. What is the cloak that I have?
Is the cloak of displacement.
I thought that was a hood.
Yeah, it's a hood, more than it's a cloak. So yeah, I will. You can wear them both. That's fine. Because
Okay, so what
it's
does
a hood.
Hood of displacement do?
So that adds +2 to your AC.
Okay. And then it's an other. And then so I would have the Holy Cloak of Shepherd, and it adds hits. So I need to does it require what is the attunement thing?
You can ignore the attunements. That's something for 5th ed that I generally don't deal with. But it's usually you can only use magical items under certain circumstances. Sometimes unless you're whatever if to attune to them.
Is there any way to build in these extra checks for saving throws and whatnot?
Yeah, let me look at your skills again. Let's see.
Like I have an extra history check now and animal handling.
Let's see if we can do that.
1+1 bonus to both, but I don't know how to add it on there.
Hey, I'm getting your sheet pulled up and take a look at it.
Okay, so I'm gonna reroll that, and then reroll that. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay.
Well, it's better.
At least one of them. Yeah, slightly better.
That's 5 extra hit points. That could be a huge difference. For the second
Yeah,
one, come on!
8, 9, 10. Okay, so that was now I'm at 19. Okay, then rather than 14. Okay, so that's a lot better.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better. Thank God. Thank you. Smart
So
thinking.
it was history and what?
History and animal checks. Animal handling. Sorry. You guys need to ask about history. Apparently, I'm a history buff now.
Yeah, all the fireplaces. All the fireplaces.
Literally all the fireplaces. Literally just ask me. Just don't ask me right now to talk about my god.
Yeah.
You just take proficiency in them, and that'll be fine. You've already got it in history, so it'll just give you expertise in it. There you go. That's good. That's essentially the same thing. It gives you 2 instead of 1.
Oh, it didn't do it on history yet. Oh, I just need to change the expertise. Got it. And just remove them when I'm done, or whatever.
Yeah, if you ever take it off or whatever, just take those back 1 step.
Okay. Super history buff, and I'm pretty decent at handling animals.
Oh my.
Pretty decent. Handling animals. Literally
Phrasing.
handling them.
So, HP Fox, are you back? Are you here? And same for Volt.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I think Volt's AFK still. All right. So how are you guys feeling about
There we go.
Ravenloft so far? Oh, he's back. All right, never mind.
I'm
Well,
liking
the
it.
house was creepy as fuck. I was doing okay before the house. I was like, the house is honestly like creepy as fuck. But I love that, honestly, like talking about my character outside of my character right now. I love that my character is now kind of in a crisis. Like, she's kind of got a whole lot going on with her right now. So she's gonna be even like she was kind of feeling good about killing some things, and she was feeling good about taking charge and helping these 2 kids come to terms, like actually greet death in the manner, and that was her whole goal. But to do so, she defied her god, and denied her god someone who was dying, literally next to death. Like he was at what, like 8 HP out
He-
of 14 or something.
No, he was at 0. He was literally dying.
No, I mean like negative 8 HP. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was
So-
8.
Yeah, so I literally deny my god somebody who was dying, and if you guys don't know, my character worships death. Like that is her god, is literally the god of death. So in a scenario like that, like her motivations were, he literally split this creature in half. Like without him splitting that creature in half, we would not have survived that fight. And she saw his value and knows that in the quest to come, we'll need him. And decided to go against her god, but now she no longer feels her god's presence right now, and the only person that seems to sense anything is her sister. But she's very much shaken to the core, to her religious core. So I'm kind of excited to see how I play her out from here on.
I think it'll be really good. I'm enjoying it.
Good. All right, let's move
right.
us back to the map of Barovia. So you guys can see your town.
Oh,
Give
real
me
quick.
1 second.
Those
Yep.
gauntlets add anything to my AC, or do they essentially just replace the gloves of my current armor?
They replace the gloves of your current armor.
Okay.
The name of the village is Barovia. Yeah. And I'm
All
waiting on-
right.
All right.
So we got
So Ashback,
an hour and a half, right?
we do. We have an hour and a half left this evening, and then
Alright.
12 more tomorrow.
Oh my god. I hope
Oh.
I'm more like upbeat tomorrow. I'm like pretty sleepy today.
I'm still pretty tired from our retreat. You guys that don't know, Petra and I worked together.
Yeah.
We had a company retreat this past week. I think I ended up with 10 hours of sleep across 3 days and more whiskey than I've imbibed in God knows how long. It was a lot of fun. It was good,
It was a problem.
but it was a lot of whiskey
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
not a lot of sleep. So I got
No.
like my normal amount of sleep last night, and I'm still tired.
Yep.
I think we're waiting.
I'm
on-
back.
Oh, there we are. Okay, cool. So you guys find yourselves now outside of the house that that you entered to help Rose and Thorn. The streets are misty, but not the heavy, thick fog that you guys have seen before, but just a gentle mist pouring from the clouds overhead, and it's borderline dusk now. The sun, which is not prevalent ever in Ravenloft, is back behind thick clouds, and it's getting harder to see. You hear some noise and some commotion coming from further out in town, so you're actually hearing some sounds, which is a definite change from the way that the town felt when you entered Barovia earlier.
Okay. And we were like here, right?
You are right there.
Okay. So after that, I'm like, wow, let's not do that again. And we need to go find Madame Eva. And she didn't like there. What is this up here?
Looks like a church and graveyard.
Yeah,
kinda
that's a
thing.
church.
And that.
That is just a building. I literally have no description
Okay.
for that other than a
That's the
building.
crematorium.
Right.
Here, let me mark
Okay,
some spots for you guys.
so. Okay.
Let's see. This is this red building down here is 1. The one up there to the north is 2.
Yes,
3,
kitty.
4, and 5. So that'll make
So
it
these
easier.
are buildings of interest, right?
Yeah, these are points of interest for you guys.
That too, though. The squiggle and
I know, I was getting ready to fix it.
Also,
There
Larissa,
you go.
did you change your dice again? You gotta change different
Yes,
colors.
I
this
keep
time.
trying new ones.
You gotta try the new colors.
I know, right? Okay.
So as I stated before, my character is quite, well, not quite visibly shaken, really only to her sister, but is noticeably more reserved, and in talking, speaking, anything. So she hangs back and waits to see what the rest of the party does.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, Imbius, can you go through the numbers again? What is 1, 2, and 3?
Oh, I haven't described them. I just marked them for you guys to say what you wanted to visit, and then I was going to describe them.
Oh, I think that we need to find Madame Eva because she was going to be able to help us. So I think let's just try 1. What's 1?
Okay.
Try door number 1.
Yep.
So the sparse light from the building spills out from behind heavy drawn curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads, Bidrath's Mercantile.
Well, that sounds like we can get rid of some stuff. So, you want to do that?
Elena says, sure. Feeling a little burdened.
Atreyu and Belril, do you want to go get? We might be able to find some information there, and we can get rid of some of their stuff after this tragic dungeon we just crawled and all that. So that's my vote.
Well, I actually have nothing to get rid of, but
Oh, okay.
we can definitely go there because if it's a shop, they're gonna have stuff to purchase, right?
Exactly.
Well,
Okay.
think. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
If we go into the shop, I am visibly shaken and too much to try and sell this necklace.
All right.
So I'm not going to try to make up a story about this necklace and how good it is. And you can probably...
Do you want me to?
Ooh, that's such a great idea. That's such a great idea. Sis, you always come in and you can just tell. So try to convince the shopkeep that this is a real, like devil worshipping necklace. And I give Larissa the generic made up devil face necklace.
All right. We'll see what I can do. Do we, as we walk there, do you want to just like, is the village empty? What's going on?
So yeah, the village is mostly empty as you guys are moving through the streets. You hear a lot of commotion and sounds coming from the building marked as 2. As you're
Okay.
moving through the streets, but other than that, everything is kind of boarded up. You see a lot of people peering from behind curtains and watching you as you move through the town.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can we tell what everyone's all about? Like,
What do you mean?
well, can we tell why there's so much noise coming from building 2?
Not without asking about it to somebody or investigating it
Oh,
yourself.
okay. Okay. All right.
By the way, I'm going to throw in chat what that devil face looks like on that necklace. Hang on.
Oh, you're gonna throw in the chat what it looks
Yeah.
like? Yes. Show what Larissa is trying to sell.
It just looks like his head.
Oh my god.
Yes. So
Oh my
please
God.
try to sell that. If you pull that off.
Yes, I
um.
will.
Okay. I also hand Larissa the intricate necklace that we found that is real to
Okay.
give more value to whatever it is that she's trying to sell, and ask her to sell that for me
Mhm.
too. And I whisper something to her though, mention to Impius and Petra, and whispers.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So the sign on the front of this mercantile is like half hanging off. One of the hooks is missing, so it's just kind of creaking as the wind is blowing through the village as you guys are walking up to the doorway. It's got this front kind of rotted wood porch. It's definitely seen better days, running around the front of the building, and the floorboards creak under your feet as you walk up. The door is just slightly open. You push it, and the hinges creak. And a man standing behind the counter there looks up, and he looks like there's this spark. Normally, there's a spark in people's eyes, but he just kind of looks up. His eyes are just kind of baggy. He doesn't have that spark, and he says, "What can I help you with?"
Good sir. So just so everyone in chat knows, my charisma is 15. It's one of my higher stats. And I've got sleight of hand as well too, right? Okay. But I don't have persuasion. Okay. Sorry. Been sitting a very long time. All right. So I'm gonna walk up to the counter and say, "Good sir, I have some wares for you from our adventures. Might you be of interest?"
He says, "Well, maybe. What do you have to sell?"
Only some items that we pilfered from darkest and dankest of dungeons. Pure evil, but fetching a good price to any of your would-be adventurers who might wander through after us, looking for protection.
He says, "Well, show me what you have, I think, and we'll take a look."
Okay. So I'm going to show him the 3 gold. So I'm going to put in chat what I'm trying to sell. The 3 gold rings, the necklace. Wait. So Ashley, did you want to try and sell the other necklace, the really nice one?
Yes.
Okay. Did you give me that as one as well? I thought you did.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
The really nice one. Did you give me
Yes,
the really nice necklace?
I wanted you to
Okay.
sell that as well. You can choose however much you decide to tell me you sold it for, but
Okay. Okay. So I lay all 3 of those out on the table, and with the demon one in the center, and on his table there. But I want to gauge his reaction.
So you lay them out, and his face is still just kind of very blank and very drab. Yes, Ash. As far as looking over the items, he takes slow, deliberate movements as he's looking them over. And he says, well, these aren't bad, I suppose. I'll give you 150 for the rings. I'll give you 20 for this thing. And he just kind of pushes the demon necklace away from him with a little air of disgust about it. And he looks down at the nice topaz necklace and he murmurs something under his breath and nods his head. You can't quite make out what he says. He says, "I will give you 700 for that. The gem in it is very nice."
Wait, I missed it. Did you sell the made up devil face?
No.
Okay, he
No.
rejected it.
Yeah, he rejected it.
Cool.
But it's not over yet. Okay. So I'm gonna look at him and say, forgive me, but perhaps I've been in other markets where value was truly seen. These rings alone are worth 250 coin, good sir."
Roll me a persuasion check for that.
I want persuasion, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Is that
are
something you're proficient in?
I wish.
You... No, come on! That was
Damn
such
it.
a good check, too, on the second
Damn
roll.
it.
Oh.
Can I,
know.
hearing this, can I help her out with that? Just kind of backing her up, like, seriously, this is really good stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion, or actually for you can roll a performance if you like, if you want to try to spin a story about where they came from and the treasures that they were a part of or something.
I think I'm going to go more just persuasion to open up, because she's already trying, so I'm just trying to help her out with it. Just kind of highbrow, like, no, really, seriously. Save the performance if I have to. That
There you go.
is
That's better.
expertise, so.
Either way, you're good.
Yay.
All right, he looks them over again. He says, "Well, they are kind of nice, I suppose. How about 100 for each of the rings?"
Wow, well played.
Okay. That sounds more than fair. But what about I see and how much was it for the bejeweled necklace?
That lovely piece I would give you 600 gold for.
That's very, very good of you. But I see that you care not for this relic that of which I spoke, which surely some adventurer would care for. This necklace is an emblem of the cult of Narelle. It brings good luck to any who wear it, who will vanquish evil. Surely such a valuable piece in for you, good sir, in the middle of an adventuring a road by which adventurers would travel, would obviously want to carry this as part of your wares.
So I have a couple of questions out of character for what you just said. Did you say Nerul like Alina's god Nerul there?
She did.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. What was the other part of that? Oh, never mind. Okay. So he looks at the necklace again and he raises his eyes and he says, "Madam, I think you know not of what you're talking about. That is not Nerul's sign."
I'm going to roll up in next to her and be like, "It completely is. Look at this thing." And, just trying to deceive the shit out of him at this point.
Yeah, that one, you talk and he lets you talk. He lets you just kind of dig this hole for yourself. And then he pulls a sleeve back and you see the tattoo on his forearm of Nerul's holy symbol.
Man, someone ripped you off.
Wow. Well, obviously, we have a difference of thought. Which region does your my region, this is a symbol of Narelle. Clearly, there's been some differences in his accolades between our regions. I'm gonna try and. Can I roll deception as well? I got deception.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I am proficient in it.
We're really sticking to this thing.
You guys
We are
are
sticking to
so
this
trying
thing.
to swindle this guy.
At this point, he's just. This is the first
Done.
actual emotion you've seen out of him. He says, "Leave my store. I want nothing to do with you charlatans." And he actually begins taking the
don't guys
rings
sell the other
off
stuff?
the. He begins taking the rings and putting them behind the counter, not paying you for them.
Oh.
At which
Oh.
point I will walk up to the counter and slam my greatsword down onto it.
He just kind of raises his eyebrows and he puts the rings back. He says, "Be gone."
Oops.
Way to go, sis. All right. I'm gonna. So my deception really didn't work. Damn it. That was a really high roll. Okay. So I'm gonna lean over and drop any and all facade. Okay. Look, sir. Maybe we've been having a hard road. I'll split it for you. Give me 6,000 for the rings and the necklace,
Whoa.
and we'll call it.
Whoa.
6,000. Jesus.
Sorry, 600, 600.
I was like,
what I meant.
wow. She jumped up there real fast.
Right.
Sorry.
You want me?
Because
what kind
that's
of
well. Wait,
performance
and
do
so
you want
because
this
I
guy
was
to
gonna get,
have?
we were gonna get 900, because 600 plus 300 is
Mhm.
900. So 600 at least is like, is 200 gold piece each. So that's I'm just dropping any and I dangle the necklace.
He nods. He's like, "Fine." He takes the necklace and the rings.
Thank you,
Or
sir.
he holds his hands open for the necklace and rings. Are you gonna give
So
them
and
to him?
yeah,
Okay.
after he gives me the gold.
So he pulls the gold out and sets it in stacks on the counter. He
Right.
says, "This
So
should."
I like nod to Beryl and Alistar, and they like to
Oh,
like
sorry.
hurriedly take
I
the
just
money
laughed at-
away.
Just
And then,
laughed at Carvin's comment.
Oh, what? 6K. How's
Alright,
yeah?
good.
Okay. And then watch. Like, are you guys gonna pick up all these coins that I've risked my neck for?
I'm gathering up all the coins and just kind of putting them into the mud socket in me.
All right, and then so MPS, I have a clarifying question.
Sure.
As a priestess of Shar, would I have my own tattoos and such?
That is up to you. If you think your character would have them. Sharn is
Whoa.
more of secretive though, so I don't think that that's something you'd really display. Because letting people know you're in an order of assassins is usually a good way to get killed.
Yeah, when
Okay.
I was the one who researched the cult, they are super secretive. Like, for instance, like our two characters were under training of Master Wind from a very early age, who was grooming both of us to become part of that order from an early age, and didn't reveal to you until much, much later that he was part of this.
Okay.
Like, until you were like ready. So like
Okay.
for you, like, and for anyone around, he was just a simple weapons master, like weapons trainer.
Okay.
But in secret, he was part of this order of assassins, which you are now a part of.
Right. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to do what I thought I was going to do. Thank you for the clarifying question. So I smile at him and thank you. Say, and then like stalk out with my wolf helm on. And then yeah, where's Alina? And then I think
where
so
is
we've got
Alina?
600 divided
Where
by
am
4,
I?
so 200 each.
As you guys are exiting the mercantile, you see Alina like move out from this alley between these two buildings.
Hi.
Clearly in visibly better spirits.
I return.
I'm just splitting up even the money that I've gotten from other people, like from the gypsy and everything. I'm just splitting up all that money, just picking it back out of the mud and just giving it to three of them. It's like, look, I'm not going to be in this body long enough to even enjoy it. You guys need this way more than I do. I'm not, like, in 2 days from now, I'm not even going to be here. I'm going to be off somewhere else, some other body, doing some other random bullshit. I stopped carrying money like 50 lives ago. Just here, you guys have it. And
Okay.
they each get 200 gold. And what did I have? I had an extra set, so
Actually,
you each
I
get
think because
225 gold.
No, because we had 600 gold for everything divided by 4 of us equals 150.
Sorry, I wasn't
plus
there.
75.
I wasn't in
I
the
know.
tavern with you guys. So you guys got 200
Well,
each.
Okay, so are we sharing everything with her?
Yeah, she's getting, basically she wasn't here, but she's getting my part because I picked up all the gold off the counter and just tucked it into the mud flap with my other gold. And I just realized, I'm like, I could carry better stuff in here. I just pull all the gold back out and kind of scrape it off and put the mud back, and I just split the gold into 3 stacks and hand it to each of them. I don't, like, in 2 days I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be like in some jungle, and a guy's gonna have a gun. You guys don't even know what guns are here. I've been shot so many times I don't even know what to do with it. I don't need money. I never
So how
stay
much-
in a war for more than like a month.
You get 225 or 275, right?
220. You got 200 from the sale, and then 75 that I got from the
Right,
gypsy. We
300.
just came out money, just split that each way. So you get 225 total. 200 from the sale, and then 25
To each of us.
from the stack. Yes.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
So you all,
I have
Estreyu
300.
and Larissa get 25 each as well.
Yeah, you should have 300 total because you should have 75 from the initial gypsy and then 225 from here.
All right, you guys good?
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Alina and say your mood is delightfully brightened.
I'm just, I needed to pray, and I seem to have found guidance.
Glad to hear. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore it like I'm suspicious. Should we go to 2?
Sorry.
She got side railed by chat.
I know.
I did.
I saw.
So you guys are headed to 2 now?
Unless anybody's got a different idea. Do we? What is 3?
Well, I'm gonna chat the guy up about the rest of the time. Just trying to be all friendly and whatnot, and see if there's anything else that we really need to know about whilst we're here. You know, I'm just trying to convince him I'm really a good guy. It's just been a heck of a long day, and maybe to
are
share
you
what he
going
knows
back
with it.
inside? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm like, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay. All right.
He seemed like an okay. We just got off to the wrong foot, you know. Ask him if there's anything else about the town I need to know about.
Well, there's not much here. It's really kind of drab. The mayor's house is down the road. The church is on the hill. If you want some wine, there's a place across the way.
All right, well, fair enough. And I'll kind of take the leather battle armor that I've had, and it's seen slightly better days, but I'll just kind of leave it with him. Like, you know, you can just have this. I'm not gonna get use out of it. We were kind of dicks trying to pass that off. Look, it'd been a rough time. Here, you keep this. I don't need it. You can sell it to someone else that comes to. Just have it. I just give him the leather battle armor that I was wearing since I replaced it with the scale mail. Just handing it straight over to him. I come
Right.
back out, just starting to walk away at least in case he says anything.
All right. So he just kind of, you see him as you're exiting out the door, making slow movements to pick up the armor, put it on a mannequin. All right. So there had been questions asked about 3 and about 2, but no, I didn't get a decision on which direction anyone wanted to go.
Might as well go with 3 since we're right here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach that direction, a moaning sob floats through the gray, still streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from a dark 2-story townhouse.
This was a trap last time. Okay. Like
Last
for
time we heard
fuck's
sobs.
sake, people. Yeah.
Things happen.
What we hear again? Sorry.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and say nothing can distract us from me getting to Strad.
What if this is Strad summer home?
Weren't you the
We
one at the
need
beginning of this adventure that made the argument that he probably doesn't have a summer home?
None of you believed me then, so maybe he does. Maybe you were right. Maybe the big castle is just a ruse and he lives here. I don't know.
We need to find Madame Eva, who will tell us exactly where Strad is.
Oh, maybe that's her house.
Ah,
Is there a sign hanging on that says Eva's Chill Smoke Spot? Anything like that? Okay.
There's not. In fact,
Did she carve her name into the wall or anything? I want to check.
no. So the house is boarded up, and the only way the sound is actually escaping is through the front door that is sitting ajar at the moment.
Well, it's open, so it's
Is it
inviting.
a
Let's
door
go
or
right
a
in.
jar? Which one is it?
A door
Both.
or a jar.
It's both.
I think what he meant
I
to
shoot the
say
gazebo. I'm just kidding.
was that the door was propped open by a jar.
Wait, I heard the words gazebo. Wait a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, that's a throwback to yeah. Anyways,
I got it.
Gazebo.
So sorry. Are you going into the house or what are you doing?
I'm
Yes.
standing outside, like
feeling
wondering
bolstered from my prayer session, I open the door and step inside the house.
Okay. In the house is empty, like no furnishings at all. In the center of the main room, you come across this the source of the sobs, which is this woman on the floor, curled up, just kind of rocking back and forth, crying.
Nope. Sorry, continue.
if
So between the sobs, you can hear her mention the name Gertruda. Gertruda, where have you gone? Why have you left?
I'm gonna look at everyone and say, "You're."
Oh, how I wish I would have taken Detect Evil.
I don't think Detect Evil's real helpful in Ravenloft. I think the whole
Yeah.
world lights up. It's like, yep, the
You
whole
make
thing's
a good
evil.
point. You make a very good point. Hmm. Am I the only one inside the house, by the way? Just wondering.
It sounded like
following
HV5.
behind
Yeah.
you.
Okay, you all stepped in behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
While you're all dealing with that, I'm just checking out the house, just getting a firm look on everything.
All right.
Oop.
I step forward to question, and I just ask, is she okay?
She takes a deep, shaky breath and tries to like compose herself. And you can see that she's clutching a doll in her hands. She says, "My daughter,
That's what the fucking
Gertruda."
dolls in this town.
God, what is with the dolls? Seriously.
She says, "My daughter
Sorry,
Gertruda
it's-
has left the house, and I don't know where she's gone. She has been away for several days, and I fear the worst.
Nope. Sounds like a whole lot of not our problem. And I
Um,
turn to walk out.
Look, you got in here and you want to check it out. All right, look, we're already apparently in the business of helping kids out. Where?
No, we were not in the business of helping
No.
children.
Come on, guys, we
Somebody
gotta try to
wanted
help out around
explore
here
the
once in a while.
myths.
That is expertise, so that's 16. We gotta try to help out. You already opened the door. I mean, we're here now. We might as well help.
I didn't open the door. She opened the door.
I opened the
We
door.
have a mission.
So as you guys are discussing this, the woman reaches up and grabs Alina's hand. She says, "Please, please help me find my daughter. Help me."
Sorry.
Nope.
How suddenly did she reach out to grab her hand?
It wasn't really suddenly. She was just kind of distracted when it happened, so it caught her off guard.
I mean, no,
I
that's
have
good
a
for her,
question.
but-
I have a question. How? Oh, it's verbal. Never mind. Okay, never mind. See, sorry.
So she pushes the doll into Alina's hand, and she says, "Please, I beg you, if you have any humanity, help a mother through her time of loss, and please help me find my daughter."
I'm gonna hiss under my
Um,
breath and just like.
all right, I have to do this in accordance to just everything that my character screams. Startled from the reaction of having her hand grabbed immediately, my character, in the elation from her prayer she recently did, my character immediately goes into a trance of casting the first spell that comes to her mind, which happens to be Ray of Sickness.
All right.
So are you casting sickness on
Go
this
for it.
woman?
I am.
That'll hit. So the
Oh my God.
woman looks up at you, and you can watch the life kind of fade out of her eyes as the hand like lets go and drops to the floor as she collapses down.
I
Look-
mean,
What have you done?
Larissa, give me a perception check real
Hi.
quick.
oh, who?
Larissa.
Me. Perception. I do have advantage.
It doesn't matter either way.
Matter.
So you do notice that you look down and after Larissa, or excuse me, after Alina casts the spell, you look down and the hilt of your dagger is bone white now.
Oh,
Wait a second. What am I supposed to do again?
I
1
whispered
second.
that to you. Yeah.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
okay, interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Does anyone else notice it?
I don't know.
Here,
You
I'll
guys
roll.
give me perception checks real quick. That's a good question.
I'm going to deliberately not do that.
That's
Just
that's
not
a
paying
crit.
attention. Actually, you know what? My character wouldn't have noticed it. She was too busy. She was too busy elating in a kill of sending a random grieving woman, to be with death.
And it's less of my character not paying attention, more of him just simply not interested.
Fair enough.
All right. So the
I totally noticed.
the house is now empty and feels odd without the sobs of the old woman and the pleads for you to help her find her daughter. What are you guys doing? Are you just leaving?
No, I'm gonna grab my sister's wrist and pull her and shake her and say, "What have you done?"
She needed to be with death. She was grieving. She was She was done. She was done with life. Her daughter's probably dead. Her daughter's with Nero. I prayed. I just did.
I know that look on your face. What
You may have seen it.
right did you have to take a life?
Not like you have.
I didn't want to help her, but you didn't have to just kill her.
Nero
She'll come-
demanded it.
She'll come back. It's fine. How many times I've died,
She
she'll
won't.
come back. She's
Beryl, not
fine.
everyone comes back from the dead.
Look,
So I'm gonna look at you and just like
cheesy they do.
like toss like kind of like drop your wrist in like and kind of turn and then like look halfway back and be like, you were always like this, killing without any reason. It's despicable. And then like if
I thought you understood me.
I just keep going like
Just walk out the door at that
just
point.
walks out the door. Just walk out the door.
I stay for a moment to actually pray to Nero to send this woman's soul to Nero. I don't know what else the rest of the party does.
Okay. So while you're there praying and you're in the middle of your prayer, I'm assuming the rest of the hang on, I should clarify this. Is the rest of the party leaving while she begins her prayer?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
just
safer.
hanging out. I'm like, oh, that's fine.
All right. Belril stays to watch, fascinated, I guess.
Give me a perception check, Volt.
Oh, absolute perception.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. So you notice that as she kneels down, the house begins to fill, or not fill, but there's what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. There's a thick fog or mist beginning to form around the baseboards and the floor. And
Yeah. Uh-huh. See how this works out for you. Where is the
All right.
character things again? The character.
Oh, shit.
so Alina
The
is
plot thickens, just like the mist did.
So as Alina is concentrating on, she's very focused on appeasing Nerul and making sure that she gets her prayer properly. She's distracted and does not see the mist. She begins her prayer, and is interrupted about halfway through it with a voice that says, "No matter your bloodthirst, no matter your need to kill, you will never have my death at your hands. It will never happen."
Wait, that was saying to Lean.
Yeah, to Alina. Yep.
Do I need to roll to figure out whose voice this is?
No, you recognize it as Strahd's voice.
Okay.
Okay, so Strahd is telling her that she'll never kill him.
Yep.
Does it break me out of my trance of my prayer?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if he can hear me or not, but I respond with, "It's not my hands you'll die at. It's my sister's. I've seen it."
I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm just gonna. So this fog isn't great. You want to stay here and keep praying? I mean, I'll dip. You want to get that out of your system? We can do that.
I scream to outside the door, "Strahd! Strahd is here!"
So this fog isn't great. You want to stay here and keep praying? I mean, I'll dip. You want to get that out of your system? We can do that.
I scream to outside the door, "Strahd! Strahd is here!"
Okay, so go ahead.
As she makes the scream to warn you guys, the front door slams shut. the fog in front of it begins to coalesce into a humanoid form.
Neat.
Wait, on the inside or the outside?
Yeah, on the inside. So the door is closed, and now on the inside with Belril and Alina, the fog is beginning to coalesce.
Oh shit!
And I, at this
So
point,
like
have noticed
neither
that it's-
Atreyu or I see it.
Now you guys just heard the
Did
door
they-
slam
did you
shut.
At least hear? Oh, you didn't hear me say that at all?
No, as the warning was going out, the door slammed shut and cut off communication.
Oh, goody.
Hashtag awkward.
Sorry, you guys get to see my very detailed drawing of this building.
Super detailed drawing.
Super
right now, by the
detailed.
way.
It's like I'm there looking at it.
There you go.
Oh, is he by the door too?
Yeah.
Oh God, no. Belrol, were you near me or were you like off near like one of the walls leaning against it or something? Just to clarify.
Oh, I was probably like in this neighborhood, kind of a little closer to the door. I like to like
Alright.
back here, just like, all right.
And Astrid and Larissa, you guys hear a lone kind of wolf howl after the doors slam shut.
What?
So I'm gonna look
didn't hear anything.
to. I'm gonna look at Atreyu and like I like tilt my head back and look at him. Did you hear that?
It's not the first time we've heard it.
It usually coincides with the Lord of Vampires showing up, doesn't it?
It seems to.
Okay. So, all right, emo fighter. Let's see here. Not giving me a whole lot to work with. I'm gonna like turn, and there's steps up, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of steps up to the front door.
Okay. Go back up to the front door cautiously, trying to be sneaky just to see if like I'm seeing anything.
So the windows are all boarded up. The only real place that you'd be able to see something is if the front door was open. Sorry, I may have misunderstood you. Were you trying to see into the house, or were you looking for the wolf?
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
Okay.
you answered my question.
Okay, good. So yeah, you'd have to open the door to be able to see what was going on inside.
Okay. Okay, so I can't see anything.
Oh, great.
Do I hear anything through the door?
Oh, that's
Like-
glorious. Are we re-rolling for this now?
Yeah, you guys actually go ahead and re-roll your init. It's been a while. That's fine. Especially with Larissa's new
mine.
ability.
No, wait. Why didn't I? It did it again.
You have
I'm
to
gonna
have your
get that
token
one
selected, or
out
else
right
it
now.
doesn't like it.
You attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected.
Yeah, you have to click your token and then click the button. Which is kind of annoying on that sheet.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I think the only reason it does that is because it's adding you to the turn order. There you go.
That's good. That's better. And where is my sister in this mix?
Obviously not anywhere helpful.
Not re-rolling her initiative.
What a
Nope.
scrub.
Oh, is that what I needed to do?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh, well, fuck.
God, I didn't perception check. Wait, Belrol, you perception checked this house when you came in, right?
Yeah.
Did he? I guess I'll have to let him ask that question. Never mind.
All right. So Strahd,
I'm pretty sure that I did it in soft fuck all of the time.
Strahd strides forward and looks at the two of you, And he looks at Belroll and he says, "You shook that off nicely. Well done." And he walks to Alina and he says, "Don't think that I didn't see what you did. These are my lives to take, not yours."
Oh snap!
Hold on, I
Check
need
it
a
out.
moment to figure out what my character's gonna
Mr.
fucking say.
Hasselhoff is back. My dude has learned absolutely nothing.
Hasselhoff? Really? I'm sorry, I'm dying of laughter. I'm trying to figure out what my character's supposed to say because I'm like, oh god. Okay. My god demands death just as you do.
Your god has no power here. No gods have power here. I am God here.
I have an idea.
Can we
Hold
get
on.
Stool in here so she can tell me what her idea is so I can just cheer it on?
Never mind. Idea's broken.
Idea's broken.
Idea's broken. Never mind.
Rip idea.
Yeah,
mhm.
go for it. Just
You got this.
you're good.
So is the time for talking over?
No, you can talk if you want. If you give him just awkward silence, just let me know that that's what you're doing. Otherwise, I think you're actually trying to talk to him.
I know. I'm trying to. Hold on. Do you demand my death now?
As much as it would please me, I think I have something more interesting in mind for you.
Oh God.
Stool.
Oh,
So
there you go.
I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Who improved that DC though? Really?
You need a what?
wow.
God,
Wisdom
alright.
saving throw.
She needs
Everyone
a
in
17 or
chat-
better.
Everyone
need-
in chat, please.
Wait, you need a wisdom saving throw from me.
No, from Alina.
Okay, I was like, you need it from me. Oh, okay. What a-
Everyone in chat, please RNG. Please. Do you guys have like any sort of suggestions on color of dice?
Actually, I'm posting up an emote right now that'll probably help you. Go with this color. That should do you pretty well.
Oh my god.
I like how he picks the one character who is probably most weird right now. All right, here we go. It's the heart, right?
It is.
Okay.
You flirt with him. Oh my. Wow.
So he leans down and, after looking you directly in the eyes for a moment, holding your gaze, leans down and whispers something into your ear.
Are you gonna whisper this to me?
I am.
Oh God. Mother fluffers!
I'm taking this is not a good idea.
I'm done.
Now I want to know. She said she's done. What does that mean?
Stream over. That's it.
I'm not done. Hold on. God.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Strahd just did a charm effect on Alina, which basically means that the target isn't under his control, but she'll take his requests and actions in the most favorable way and let Strand bite her. Each time he or his companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours.
Good night, Demania. I think she's gonna try and kill me. I agree. And this is now really bad.
Nah, it's fine. You'll come back.
No, I'm not gonna come back. We're gonna find out who the better sister is here in a second.
So, once
All right. I stand up and I say nothing. And just look blankly at the wall.
Strahd turns and on his heels looks at Belriel and has this smirk on his face and walks towards the door, throwing it open, and steps out.
As he's walking away, yeah, you better walk away, Hasselhoff.
He says, "Oh," and he looks over to you and he says, "Oh, the games that we will play." And you guys,
Keep
the rest of
stepping.
you,
Get out.
see him transform into a large bat and fly off.
Throw your sword at
And
him.
I'm like super angry. Cause I was right on the stairs.
Yeah, so you probably would have been
stealth.
like right there.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he turn into a bat before I can like do anything?
Yeah, it's kind of like he opens the door, and before you realize like the door is even open, he's already turned into a bat and flying off.
And I yell out, "Curse you!" And like just stare after him. And that's my turn.
All right. So we will switch you guys back over to this.
Ashley doesn't even know what to do.
I
She's just like, well,
I am in my character state right now. Like, my character is sitting there shaking inside the house, not moving yet, standing over the body of the woman she just murdered. And I'm pretty
Yep.
sure my sister is probably livid at me for letting Strahd go.
Yep. Yep. So you want to come
Of course,
outside here and talk?
I'm coming out. She didn't even try to stop him. She looked at him longingly. And then,
Quick question. Did Belriel see the spell?
He saw Strahd basically lock eyes with you. That's it.
God, are you kidding me? All right. That's all I didn't know if anyone else saw it, or for all appearances, it's like I just let Strahd go. All right, great. Or I cowered or whatever. All right, great.
she just made googly eyes at him and then he left. Like a teenager at prom in here. It's awful.
So,
I could spray that floor down.
wow. Okay. Just a question. So, just to let everyone else in the party know, no one else knows I'm charmed. You guys can't like act differently towards me until I do stuff that makes you think I'm different. Besides, disappearing from the group for a little while.
Yeah. Basically.
Like, I'm just convinced you've got some sort of weird kind of Stockholm Syndrome crush on him at this point.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, I finally composed myself enough to walk outside the house. Just to be clear, everyone else is outside the house at this point.
Other than Belriel.
I have not composed myself to get outside the house yet.
Okay. I'm guessing you're waiting on Belriel to leave.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm like frustrated and I'm like mad, but I don't really want to go deal with my sister. But at the same time, I want to know why Strahd is coming out of this room that she and Belriel are in. So I whip around and I look inside and I say, "What happened?"
You find me in there playing what I just linked in chat on the xylophone.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Really? Really? I'm so done with you, Belriel. I'm so done.
Mm-mm.
And then so you come into the house then, and
Yeah.
I'm still sitting there shaking, and you ask me what's happened. I can't respond yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm still mad, and it's suddenly raining. Okay. Is that me?
No, I changed it. I realized I still had the catacomb music going. I was like, oh, I should change
No, you're
that.
fine.
Okay.
Can you lower it just a tiny bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's
Okay.
lowered.
So like I'm mad and I'm pissed because she killed a dude or she killed the lady without any just cause, and I find that abhorrent. But my mortal enemy, who I've sworn to kill to honor my cult and to get my priestesshood, just left the room. So and now she's like upset. So I'm gonna let my sisterly emotions, I think, like overcome, and like I grab her by the shoulders and I shake her and I say, "Me." I ask her, "What happened? Tell me now."
He came in here and he knew what I did. He saw what I did and he hated me for it. I couldn't do anything, sis. I couldn't do anything.
What did you do? Why is he mad at you?
Because I took one of his victims. He says it wasn't my kill to take.
Who here? In this room?
Here in this room. He's watching this town. He's watching everything.
I'm just backing her up on this, even though I'm still think she's a smitten girl that's just fallen in love with them at this point. I'm backing up at least this part of the story. Like, dude didn't look happy. I even called him Hasselhoff. You remember what the last time I called him Hasselhoff? Look at this. I'm just poking the mud. Look at that. He did that last time. He didn't even care. Okay, so he didn't come after me. He didn't even take the bait. I was kind of disappointed. And you notice that the song I'm playing is just slightly offbeat and out of tune because I don't know what to do with it. Figured I'd at least get a rise at him, something. No, I'm
Are you
backing
open
up
to
at
your
least
music?
on this point. I'm not. It's just like this is fucking, and you just hear kind of flat notes and bad beats. Like,
Aww. So
Yes,
sad.
Roller, you just missed massive plot twist that just happened.
but at the same
Can I
time,
pay
like,
for this
no,
$200, by the way? Who do I need to blame for this in chat? Can I?
Facehugger.
who gets thanked
Face
for that?
hugger.
It was Facehugger. Facehugger, are you
Yeah.
still here?
No,
'Cause-
he had to go. He was actually messaging me being like, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but I gotta go. And I was like, oh, I thought we were gonna like calm down and like head home for the night, like and open tomorrow with a Strad visit, but nope. So
We'll
yeah,
we'll
I'll
catch
let
him up
know that the
tomorrow.
VOD will
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I have to whisper something. Well, keep going. I have to whisper something.
So just talking this through,
Sorry, in fact, I've
I'm
got
pissed,
the exact
but-
thing of what Belril is doing right now.
Atreyu, what are you doing? What do you think?
He's just standing outside in the rain with his, jet black hair soaked, and he's just looking down at the ground, all somber and introspective. This guy's friggin' emo.
That's exactly what Belril's music sounds like right now.
I can't handle it. I gotta turn that off. Okay. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Here. So you're just standing in the rain, HP Fox?
Yep.
Being a creeper?
Clinking on his armor.
Yeah.
Just standing outside,
Clink.
dripping,
clink.
just like, well, this is inconvenient.
Pretty much, yeah.
So as the rain
So-
begins to just kind of pour down, the only place you see two places that you can make out in the darkness that are
Oh, can I?
giving off light.
By the way, Impious, don't think I can't hear you smirking while you're saying all these things
I
right
have
now. I just
no
wanna
idea
point
what
this
you're
out.
talking
You're
about.
still smirking right now. I hear it in your voice. You're just like, Impious is so happy he finally got an upper hand on something.
No, I'm having so much fun tonight. It's been a blast.
Aw.
So there's light coming from 2 and light coming from 4. Typical GM, thank you for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? It has been a while, actually.
Wasn't he just
What's up,
streaming Typical
McLokin?
GM?
McLokin, welcome on the
was.
back end, bud.
What up? What up?
Hey, War. Typical GM, thank you, bud.
Yeah, thank you for that host. I'm not sure if it's a raid or
2
not, but it is a
and
host.
4. Okay. Well, he said that 2 was the wine place if we want to go get drunk, and 4 was what?
4 I haven't talked to you about yet, actually. 4 is...
One second.
Four is me trying to find the correct spot. It's a mansion squat behind a iron fence.
Okay. Well, I take it it's getting dark, right?
It is.
All right. So I stand up in like a huff, and I'm clearly still upset, but I'm also trying to be practical and in charge. And I look at Atreyu and Balril, and then finally down at Alina, and I'm like, no more can be done tonight. Let's find somewhere dry and like stalk out.
Sorry, I missed part
And,
of
like,
that.
As I pass back by Atreyu, I'm like, I look at him and just, it's like, with like pity at his like dripping armor.
So hang on. I will come back to that in just a second. You guys that are hitting that follow button, thank you so much. Typical GM, thank you for bringing your folks over here. We do appreciate it. You guys go give Typical GM a follow if you enjoy D&D. It is amazing. He does a great job.
Welcome on
really
in.
do.
In typical GM, you guys may have just missed some epic plot twist that just happened. Do you want to explain Impious for the people that just came in?
Yeah,
Tried
so
to make googly eyes and smooch Strahd. It was weird and kind of creepy.
Googly eyes and smoochy. Okay, I might have made.
Oh
no,
my
I didn't.
god, Puddles just scared the living fucking daylights out of me. Oh my god. I'm
Also, if
sitting
you guys are
here
just
in the
watching,
dark
this
and
is a
like
charity stream.
focused on vampires. Oh, Jesus, sorry. I'll be right back
No
to
worries.
find my cart. I think it left out the building.
Seriously, guys, like epic plot twist that just happened. It's pretty bad. It's me. What's up, Windber and McLokin? How are you guys doing?
is Loken back in here? I missed him. He is.
Yeah, he's here.
I need to go smack his butt.
Slap that butt. Slap it. So, MPs, do you want to tell or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. So what just happened is our main quote villain, or so far, and main motivation of my character's sister, Larissa, one of the other party members, that was Petra, who just left for a second. Her main motivation in our campaign is to murder and kill Strahd. Strahd is our main villain dude. He has appeared once already. If you guys actually donate $200, he appears again. That's our thing. So somebody had donated $200, and I had literally just done something to piss off my sister. And we're already somewhat estranged, but we were just kind of rebuilding that relationship. I had just kind of saved her life in a previous encounter. And that sort of thing. It was turning around. It was looking good. She was concerned for me, and then I literally murdered someone right in front of her. And she doesn't like it when murders happen without reason. is her thing. And I, on the other hand, worship the god of death, and felt that this lady needed to go to the god of death. So I literally had just pissed her off, and she stormed out of the building with one of our other party members. So us four were literally split in half, and you know, because that's my thing. It's murder. And literally Strahd shows up inside the house, shuts the door or slams the door before I can even yell out that Strahd is here. And the epic plot twist happened when his very first move was to charm me.
With Smokey.
Which he did successfully. So I am officially charmed for 24 hours. Wait, why did Logan get wrecked?
He asked to get wrecked. It's okay.
Oh, okay. So literally murdered a grieving old woman, literally. And that's kind of my character though. So Strahd shows up and literally charms me right in front of Belril, one of our other party members, and so he's our comedic relief character. And he just watches the whole thing unfold, and then Strahd literally pops out the door just long enough for my sister to see him, and then disappears. And so now my sister is equally mad that not only did I let Strahd go, but I also just killed a random woman, but does not know that I was charmed. The only one that seems to think anything is off is Belril. So yeah, Strahd showed up in the house.
And Belril's response to this has been to decide that Alina's new nickname for him is now going to be Smoochy Boochies.
My name is not Smoochy Boochie, okay?
It's okay, Smoochy Boochie.
Oh my god. So Alina's
prefer
new
that
name
or Mug?
from Belril is Smoochy Boochie. But the worst part is I want to tell you guys what the charm was. It was whispered to me by Impious.
Don't do it.
But I can't tell it. I will let you guys know it's going to be readily apparent.
You
That's
could
all
say
I'm going to say.
you could say it after the fact. I'm alright
I
with it
can say-
after the fact.
Yeah, he DMs in that way, like in our Wednesday game. My Dragonborn Paladin
after I
has a
complete
cursed
the code?
dagger.
Yeah.
My Dragonborn Paladin has a cursed dagger, and the party didn't get to know that the dagger was cursed or anything like that, or what it did, until after I had used it a couple of times and they saw the effect. Then I got to tell them what the curse is, but they don't get to know it until basically the big reveal.
All right. So you guys are out in the rain, and Larissa decided to head to one of the locations, but I missed if it was the mansion or if it was the.
I think she said
the bar.
2.
I was gonna vote not the mansion. I was gonna vote for 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but I basically was stalking outside to be like, we need to make a decision. And
I
like,
would
know.
ask I'd be like, hey, Smoochy Boochie, can I borrow one of those gold coins for a second?
Okay.
Belril, what do you need a gold coin for? You just gave them all to me.
Yeah, I'll give it right back. I just need to borrow it for a second.
I pull out a gold coin and flip it towards Belril.
I put a little mark on one side and then leave the other side fine. I'm like, all right, clean side, the place up to the north, and scratch side, place to the south. And I just flip it, that being 1 or 2.
Hextech Bomber, thank you for the host, sir.
Woohoo!
I did that. Will it roll me? There we go. And it lands unscratched side up. It's like, okay, so whatever 2 was. Looks like I want to go that way. And I hand her back the
Alright.
coin. I'm like,
Thank you for defacing my money that I now have 1 less gold coin. It's now worthless. Thank you.
Look, after watching you make googly eyes at the creepy
Listen,
dude, I'm
Belril,
in no
please.
place to make any.
Belril.
What? You're the one that was making smoochy eyes at him. I can make a decision after seeing that. That is creepy, even for me.
Does the rest of the party hear him saying this to me, by the way?
This is loud enough for everybody.
Oh, great. so good.
And I'm pointing. I'm like, the coin said I'm go. That was yeah. She gave him the googly eyes. Ugh.
What do you mean she gave him the googly eyes?
I didn't give him googly eyes. I was petrified.
Okay. So I'm gonna
You
try to
were
put this
petrified?
somewhere. At first, she was afraid.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Listen.
But
Listen.
then, after he was done with her, she spent the rest of the night thinking how she did him wrong, and now she feels strong.
Wow. Please do not continue this.
Smoochy
I
eyes.
think if anybody
you
gets to do what he
expecting
does,
anything from the bard, but this is it. Congratulations, the bard has learned spoken word, and now you're stuck with that. And I'm just passing them like, look, all I know is that I looked over, they locked up. Okay, you know how you felt when you got that first kill? Because look, I know you're assassin, you know you're assassin. I'm fine with that. I don't even care. I don't even mind. Look, you do you. But you know that rush that you got when you got that first kill, and you're like, yeah. Then, look, there were sparks. I'm just saying. There was a moment I could feel it. like-
Sister, has this undead lunatic ever made sense?
Look, I
in our
don't have
party,
a pulse
like-
anymore, but if I did, it would have been rushing.
Halt! I'm done.
didn't-
What did Strad say to you?
I didn't blush, but
He
the
said
mud
that
in me
kill was
certainly
his,
baked a little.
and that I didn't have the right to take his kills.
What
That's
is
what he
it that
said.
the bard is saying about Love Eyes?
I don't know. He's a lunatic. We've never really. I mean, I never understood what he. Like. It's not my. I don't.
You're
And I'll step
dabbling,
in.
sister.
I'll step in. I'm like, no, I'm just fucking with him. Just fucking with you. It's fine, dude. It was some weird kind of thing. He looked at her, and it was. She just kind of froze up. But the dude punched a hole through me. He's probably capable. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. Look, she only looked kind of love struck. It's not. I wouldn't say fully, smoochy boochy, but there was like a lip pucker at most. I mean that. I'm okay. I have a tendency to embellish things. I'm a bard. You knew that. You knew it's my job to make you guys sound good.
If Strad has affection for my sister, perhaps we
Well-
can use that to our advantage.
Well, I wouldn't say that he was the one that had the affection. I mean, there were two people.
No one
in
had
there, and
affection here. Okay, listen. There was no affection going on at all. I wanted to kill him. Okay.
She did. I'll give her that. She wanted to, and then she just.
you wanted to, but did you try?
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Petrified. We talked about this. Weren't you listening? Do you need me to repeat the lyrics?
Yes, I do.
By the way, if anybody is in chat wondering why I'm kind of stumbling over my words, it's on purpose. My character is socially awkward, so she can't really defend herself well in this situation. She can get out pretty much one sentence of defense, and then she's nowhere near as good as either her sister or Belril, who are both very well adept at charisma-based skills. So if you guys are wondering, just letting you guys know. Also, if you don't know, if you haven't checked out the character bios, Talk Facepalm just posted them in chat. Check them out. They're very interesting. So I am playing a character that does suffer from social anxiety, which actually reminds me to let you guys know that this is all a charity stream for TakeThis.org. And if you guys don't know, they help support mental disorders and mental illnesses. So not support them, but the charity does. It's been a long day. Okay.
They help raise awareness for them, specifically
thank you. That's what
targeted
the word
at the gaming community. They set up things like the AFK rooms at PAX and E3. And they try to get the word out and help remove the stigmata of social, or the social stigmata of mental issues. And that's where
Basically,
the donations are going.
You ever been to a party where you didn't know a whole lot of people, and you're just like, I really could use a place to get away and just kind of chill for a few minutes, kind of gather myself, and I can get back out there and do the thing. So that's what these guys do. Is they're really pro that. Look, I even get it once in a while where I've spent enough time around people. I'm like, look, I'm good, but I need like 10, maybe 15 minutes, kind of sit down, have a smoke or something, be like, all right, okay, I'm good, and I can do this thing some more. But they're really helpful for a lot of people with social anxieties and depression and things like that, and stuff that just really roots around in your head and tries to mess with you. And that a lot of us in this game and a lot of you guys in chat, you know what that's like, to just be like, this is a strain and I'm about to lose it. And these guys are actively trying to take it, especially for conventions and things like that, put tools and utilities out there for people that just need to take a break and really kind of, for lack of better phrasing, kind of compose themselves a little bit and get a better handle on the situation as a whole. They're really making that possible so people don't feel like they're trapped in this massive crowd of people with no way to get away from it.
Also, we got a $30 donation. I missed who it was from.
We did. We got one from Windaber. Let's see, $30. Trying to remember what that one actually is. That is the that's
Wish
that one.
spell. I'm gonna do this all game tomorrow too. Just get used to it.
It's not a wish spell. I'm
What?
not breaking the game.
Look, one day, one of our games, you're either giving me a wish spell or a deck of many things.
Had
Okay,
you guys?
I'd
Not a
like to
deck of
point
many
out
things. Please,
That
not a
that
deck of
is
many
that
things.
is the death of so many campaigns right there.
Okay, a deck of many things is like interesting in some ways though, because it's like, oh look, here's a great thing. Oh look, here's a thing. You're dead.
I have already told Rojan, I ever in any game get my hand on a deck of many things, I'm drawing 10 cards.
HB Fox is. I need to add something though.
I'd just like to point out that Impious said he would never do that because he doesn't want to break the game. But this is the same guy that threw a Tarrasque at us in
Yeah.
the last
No, that was-
charity street.
That's true.
That was for good reason though. That was a. I'm just saying.
We lost like half that sentence. It was that was
Oh,
and
shit.
then it went silent.
Oh, because that was a $400 donation at the very
yeah.
end of 23 hours.
It was a big
A
donation.
wish spell could be a $400 donation.
Anyways, moving on.
Back in the game, I've kind of gathered Larissa and Steve around. I'm just like, okay, seriously though, he was fucking with her a little bit, but I'm not. Look, don't let her know. But I'm not kind of having fun with this. Let me fuck with her a little bit. Just go with it. But seriously, wasn't a great thing that happened in there. But just kind of play along a little bit. It's kind of fun. Just come back. Yeah, so you're just making googly eyes at him. It's kind of weird. Well, but, what you can do? I have no idea if they'll even take that joke and run with it or not, if these are joking people, but this is what Belrill does.
We need to go. Sorry, I'm like totally distracted. So I just look over and I look at the two of them arguing, and enough. I'm tired. It's late. We fought and killed today. I want to go find a warm place to dry my clothes. Let's go.
I follow with them reluctantly, and then
Like basically, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to my.
So, you guys walk towards the commotion and the light in the northern part of town, and just the light from the building is cutting through the rain, just like a beacon for you. And above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs askew, proclaiming this to be Blood on the Vine.
Wait, can you say that again? It's what?
The sign above the door reads "Blood on the Vine Tavern." It actually looks like at
Blood
one.
on the Vine Tavern.
It looks like at one point it was said of the vine, but someone has scratched off the F and replaced it and carved in an N instead.
Is it like a friendly looking place, or you said it was bright and there was lots of people talking?
Well, there's commotion coming from it. It's a low kind of murmur more than anything else. But there is light coming from it, which is a step above the rest of the buildings.
Okay. So
I actually want to
it's-
lead the way and be a
Yeah, go for
walking
it.
corpse to be the first one to walk through the door.
sounds perfect.
Just roll
Sure
it.
it's nothing
Hey,
I've never
buds,
seen
how you
before.
doing?
So you walk in and the patrons all look up. Most of them give you the same blank stare as the shopkeeper. The bartender
What the hell's
behind
wrong with this?
the bar is he's wiping glasses, and you can see that he's gotten down to he's got them lined up across the bar. He's wiping them down with what's a mostly clean rag. And as you enter, he looks over, sets one down, and just moves over to the next one. The rest of the patrons just go back to their drinks and their low murmurs as you enter.
Turn to the door, turn and just kind of aim my head a little bit out the door. Like, yeah, it's good. We're fine. I assume okay. And just stroll in and sit down and just start playing the Bone xylophone. Just kind of quietly to myself, really muffled. Just.
Sorry, chat is cracking me up right now.
What?
It's
like,
clean-ish.
it's so much
Nice.
like googly eyes and smoochy boochy, and is tomorrow just 12 hours of Smashley and Strahd going on awkward dates? Like come on.
Yep, pretty much.
Pretty
What-
much. That's
Pretty
the
much.
whole stream.
Tomorrow's game,
Yep.
Amp will have retconned the graveyard, so it's a drive-in. And you can go up in his hearse and sit there and watch the original Dracula movie.
All right. So you said that it's basically the same. So are you leading the way to get us a room? This. Yes, kitty.
Who's doing the talking here?
Yeah, Belril, do you want to do it? Or like offer your
Uh,
services, or
Oh no, I'm over there playing. I'm giving them better background music. I came in here and they were just murmuring quiet and looked like there was like a busted piano off to the side that no one ever bothered to finish. So I'm at least giving them music to murmur and drink by.
Okay.
Does Belril even sleep?
Yeah, that's a good question.
that's a good question.
I think he probably would take the elf route on that, where he doesn't have to necessarily go unconscious, but he needs rest.
Yeah, I don't even really sleep. It's just
Ow! Cat.
Sorry. Go ahead.
it's more just kind of a willful, like super deep meditation more than anything else.
Okay. So I'm gonna I look at Atreyu and I say, "You want to deal?"
If they even offer rooms.
Well, is it a hotel or is it not?
I haven't the faintest idea. It's a tavern, I know that much.
Okay. So, who's gonna go up there?
Okay, so I'll just
Apparently, okay.
stomp my way right up to the counter and just kind of slam my hand down to get the attention of the barkeep, I guess.
Yeah, he slowly turns his head to look at you, his hands continuing to clean the glasses. What can I do for you?
Do you have any vacancies in this place? Do you even offer rooms in this shithole?
He lets out
Wow.
a heavy sigh. He's like, I offer wine for a copper apiece. I offer rooms for a silver a night.
Then we'll take 3 rooms.
Very well. Just a
3
moment.
rooms.
Belro
you guys
can figure
forget
something
about
out
me?
for himself.
No, I'm gonna be
Balrog,
down here with the xylophone for that. Like these people need something to cheer them up. Look at them; they're miserable.
Okay.
He
Uh.
slowly like sets the glass that he was cleaning down back down on the bar. When you see him walk, it takes him a minute to really like. He's walking the distance of 5 feet, but he's just doing it very slowly. And you see him pull 3 old iron keys off of hooks hanging behind the bar. And again, takes him the same, almost like you're getting aggravated with how slow it takes this guy to do this. He comes back over to the bar and he places each one down individually on the bar. He says, "That'll be 3 silver."
I at least step forward here and pay with my 1 gold.
He looks down at it. He's like, "I can't make change."
That's fine. I just need a room.
He nods. "Thank you." They're up the stairs and down the hall. So while this is going
I'm
on,
like,
sorry, go ahead.
no, I'm like incensed that I have to pay more than I should for a room.
Wait, what?
Because it was only like a silver and like for the room, and you paid a gold.
Oh, sorry. So you're sensing that something's wrong, or like?
No, I'm incensed. Like I'm pissy that I have to pay more than I should for the room.
Oh no,
She's
I
just-
paid for it.
Oh, you
She's-
paid for
Yeah,
all
she's
of
just
us?
being a
Yeah.
cheapskate over there. She's like, "The
I
hell's it-
am.
like we
That's
don't
what I
have
am.
like we don't have 900 gold between us."
Hey, I earned that. Okay, yeah.
So, Belroll, you're down there playing the xylophone. Is that right? For the
Oh yeah,
patrons?
I'm playing them a xylophone cover of Careless Whisper.
Okay. So most of the patrons, as you're playing, really don't react at all. They're just like, "Oh, whatever. You know, I'm drinking my beer or my wine, and I'm going to just sit here and murmur to myself or to someone else across the table. And if I could get this fucking book open, Jesus Christ, there we go. Thank you." However, there is a table with 3 older women sitting around it, just kind of watching you and bobbing their heads a little bit to the tune that you're playing.
Oh, I'd see that and I'd totally go and sit down next to him and just be like, "You got any requests or anything? Look, you know it. I can probably play it. Like I got all night. I
They
just keep playing in tunes and just switching up songs once in a while."
They nod and bounce to it and say, "Well, this is our tavern, and we appreciate the change of atmosphere. It's always so drab and dull here. We would like it very much for you to play through the night, and we will provide you with drinks and cover your tab if you would like."
The second that they say they want to cover my tab and want me to play through the night, I just instantly switch song. I'm like, "Oh, well, fantastic. Then boy, do I have a thing for you." And I just start playing that.
He's serenading the old women.
Yep. Face.
Bell roll, everybody. Everybody give a hand for bell roll. Woo! 3 women clap.
That's pretty much it. Like, yay! It's
I like
about
to
the
think-
excitement.
You know what? I'm taking something from Rojan that he just sent me via Steam. I'd like to think that about like 4 a.m. when everyone's in that dregs of drunkdom, I just start playing that just to see the reaction that it gets. Rojan sent me that on Steam. Like, yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
Oh my god.
I think what we're gonna do is we're doing 12 more hours of this tomorrow, guys. But I think now
Yeah.
is a good spot to call it before you guys get involved in anything else that may end up killing you. I mean, what? But so we've been going since 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be back 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow to round out the rest of this charity stream. We are raising donations for TakeThis.org. It is a charity that deals with gamers and mental health removing the stigmata of mental health and providing AFK rooms at cons, just somewhere where you can go and have a moment of quiet to gather yourself if you need it. And it's fantastic. I've had such a blast DMing for you guys tonight. It's been so much fun. And everybody that's hit the follow, lurked, tweeted, donated if you could, just being here, thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Should we go raid somebody?
Thank you, guys.
We should totally raid somebody.
We should totally go raid the hell out of somebody.
Who should we go raid?
Oh,
anybody-
that's a good
anybody-
question.
Let me see who I've got that I'm following. You know,
You know, we could
I
go raid.
saw him in here earlier. We
We
could
can go-
possibly hit Casper. He was in here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Do
We
Casper?
could hit Casper up.
All right, hang
Sure.
on.
Or Jack LaFear, but he's doing gaming talk shows tonight.
Casper looks like he's doing something for. Let me double check for you here real quick. He's
there's
doing stuff for
also-
St. Jude tomorrow, and he's currently playing Isaac right now.
If you guys want something to wind down on, Electrokins' drawing. She's up really late.
Is she still working on your shirt?
No, she's done with it actually.
Oh, right on.
But I don't think she's using a mic right now, so I don't know if you want to do that.
All right, let's see. Let's do Casper. Somebody, hang on.
I'll just post it in here. Boop.
Oh.
One second.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Hi, Casper, right? Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid the hell out of some people. So let's go raid the hell out of iCasper. If you guys are regulars of my channel, if you guys want to wait, do we have a raid message that we want to use?
We do, and
we
it's
do,
gonna be
We're here for the XP.
yeah, and then you guys respond with "I heard there were dragons in here," and just light up the chat. It'll be a lot of fun. He was in here earlier tonight, supporting us and watching. So you guys head over there, wait till you see that message, and then just spam the shit out of his chat. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, everyone, so much. We look forward to seeing you 10 o'clock
Thank you,
a.m.
guys.
Pacific time. You're the best! I'm totally gonna have to kill my sister. It's gonna happen. So, all right.
So angry just
Night.
because she was smooching him. This.
I am so angry. Rawr. All right. I'm ready when you are. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Get ready.
Chat, are you ready? You better be ready.
All right, I'm
So
hosting.
you already hosted it. Oh,
Yeah.
go,
Hosting
go, go.
Go! Ah!
If you host before the raid, it spoils it.
Ah,